a request to share all the details which Rahul Gandhi had spoken in his addresses during the Bharat Jodo Yatra.
Right, and it seems as if the police, taking cognizance of of what Rahul Gandhi has said, has sent a questionnaire and asked Rahul Gandhi to give details about the women who approached him regarding sexual assault. Any more details on that, Abhishek?
Shivangi, there was some audio issue. I did not get your question.
Right, Abhishek, so it seems as if the police have sent a questionnaire to Rahul Gandhi to detail what he was talking about. I think there's a questionnaire also sent to Rahul Gandhi. We have got that information as well.
Well, yes. So the notice that was, or the request that was sent to Rahul Gandhi obviously had those questions, more like in the fill-in-the-blanks nature, where he was asked who gave him those complaints, who mentioned those stories to him, and if a crime has happened, what he did as a citizen. Because remember, under the IPC, if you see a crime happening as a citizen of the country, you have to immediately inform law enforcement agencies. In fact, IPC in some cases gives common citizens, civilians, policing powers. So you can actually arrest a person. You need not be a police officer to do that. So in which case, if Rahul Gandhi came to know of these tragic crimes like rape by victims themselves, did he really respond as a responsible citizen and inform the law enforcement agencies, if not directly get involved in it at least? So I think that's part of the questionnaire, and failing to get any response from Mr. Gandhi, I think the police has decided that they would go and meet him and try to understand whether he has all those details that can be shared so that police can carry out an investigation.
Right, Abhishek. And the Congress had also tweeted on this, and after they got the notice, the Congress had reacted saying, "Hum is notice ka कानून के अनुसार उचित समय पर जवाब देंगे." So that's what the Congress had said. So any kind of reaction or comment coming in from the Congress on this notice?
Generally, Shivangi, the police has just reached there, so we have to try to understand whether police has gone because Mr. Gandhi called them, or whether police has gone because they did not get a reply, whether the Congress party chose a long time to respond, and by that time police thought that maybe they should go and check with him directly. So all that is a process, I believe, that is now being followed insofar as the Delhi police is concerned. The statement from the Delhi police says that Special CP Law and Order Sagar Preet Hooda, he's gone to the residence of Congress MP Rahul Gandhi, and this is in connection with the notice that was served to him, and seeking information on the sexual harassment victims that he mentioned in his speech during the Bharat Jodo Yatra. So exactly that we're talking about Special CP Law and Order, a senior officer of the Delhi police going to the residence of Rahul Gandhi and seeking all those details in person now.
Right, Abhishek is getting us all the details. Abhishek Kapoor, Senior Executive Editor. But Abhishek, just one more question I have for you. If you could tell our viewers once more what the police have said, because the police said that some kind of comment was made during this Bharat Jodo Yatra in Srinagar. Can you just once again tell that statement of Rahul Gandhi, which has in fact led to the notice being sent to him? He has said that, and I quote here for our viewers as well, "I've heard that women are still being sexually assaulted." All right, Abhishek Kapoor, as your executive editor, is there, and he was telling us a little bit more about what exactly can be expected next. Now, like Abhishek Kapoor was telling us, Rahul Gandhi had made a statement which said, "I have heard that women are still being sexually assaulted." Now, the police have reached at the doorstep of Rahul Gandhi. The police has asked him to give details of the victims so that security can be provided for them. After the notice went to Rahul Gandhi, the Congress had tweeted had tweeted that we will reply back as according to law. Now let's go back to Abhishek Kapoor, a senior executive editor. Abhishek, I was asking you that as Delhi cops have reached Rahul Gandhi's residence there, if you could take our viewers through exactly what was the statement made by Rahul Gandhi.
16 मार्च को नोटिस दिया था, क्या अभी रिस्पॉन्ड किया राहुल गांधी ने?
समय मिल पाया है अभी?
अच्छा, तो अंदर से कोई जवाब आया?
कोई जवाब आया अभी?
एक नहीं आ रहा है भाई साहब, रिपोर्ट लेना ही नहीं चाहिए
तो आप ये जो नोटिस दिया, क्या नोटिस है, इसके बारे में मामला बता दें।
देखिए, आपको जानकारी है
कि 30 जनवरी को श्रीनगर में माननीय सांसद राहुल गांधी ने जो बयान दिया था, उसमें ये बात कही थी कि उनको यात्रा के दौरान बहुत सारी महिलाएं मिली थी जो रो रही थी और उन्होंने बताया कि उनके साथ बलात्कार हुआ है, उनको मोलेस्ट किया गया है और उनके रिश्तेदार भी मोलेस्ट कर रहे हैं। तो ये एक बहुत ही सीरियस मैटर है। उसके बारे में जानकारी जुटाने के लिए दिल्ली पुलिस ने 15 तारीख को कोशिश की थी, उसमें हमें सफलता नहीं मिली थी। फिर 16 तारीख को भी नोटिस दिया गया था। आज भी हम कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि हमें जानकारी मिले ताकि जल्दी से जल्दी कानूनी प्रक्रिया शुरू हो सके और जो विक्टिम हैं उनको न्याय मिल सके। उसी सिलसिले में आज मैं खुद माननीय सांसद महोदय से जानकारी लेने के लिए यहाँ पर पहुंचा हूँ।
राहुल गांधी ही देंगे क्या? अभी तक राहुल गांधी से कोई संपर्क हो पाया है आपका सर?
उनके स्टाफ को मैसेज कम्युनिकेट हो चुका है।
श्रीनगर में बयान दिया था, दिल्ली पुलिस की क्या इसमें रोल आता है?
देखिए, जो यात्रा थी वो दिल्ली के यहाँ से भी गुजरी थी और यात्रा के दौरान मैं खुद भी वहाँ पे उपस्थित था और हमारे काफ़ी जो पुलिस अधिकारी थे वो भी थे। और क्योंकि राहुल गांधी जी यहाँ रहते हैं, यहाँ से यात्रा भी गुजरी थी और हम चाहते हैं कि कोई भी ऐसे विक्टिम हैं जिनके बारे में हमें जानकारी मिल सके, तो ताकि उनको जल्दी से जल्दी हम कानूनी प्रक्रिया कर सकें। अगर दिल्ली के हैं तो हम इमीडिएटली कानूनी प्रक्रिया शुरू कर देंगे और मान लिया कहीं दूसरे की भी, कोई दूसरे प्रदेश का कोई विक्टिम है तो उसके बारे में भी हम उचित।
राहुल गांधी घर पे मौजूद है सर, टाइमिंग को लेकर
देखिए, जो बयान दिया था वो सोशल मीडिया में काफ़ी वो स्प्रेड हुआ था। उसके बाद हमने उसको देखा, हमने इंटरनली अपना देखा कि दिल्ली के दौरान जो यात्रा थी, क्या कुछ इस तरह की महिलाएं थी जो यात्रा के दौरान रो रही हों या राहुल गांधी जी से मिली हो। तो हमारी इंक्वायरी में इस तरह का हमें छानबीन में नहीं आया। उसके बाद हमने इस बारे में चर्चा करने की सोची थी कि राहुल गांधी जी से हम बातचीत करेंगे, लेकिन पिछले कुछ टाइम वो विदेश गए हुए थे और जैसे ही वो आए हमने उनसे रिक्वेस्ट की कि आप हमें इसके बारे में जानकारी दीजिए ताकि जो विक्टिम है उनका फर्दर कोई नुकसान ना हो या कोई भी एविडेंस है वो उसका कोई लॉस ना हो। अब कई बार क्या होता है कि मान लिया कोई विक्टिम है और उसको टाइमली काउंसलिंग नहीं हो या कानूनी प्रोसेस शुरू नहीं हो तो वो जो टॉक्सिक या अब्यूज का रिलेशनशिप है वो कंटिन्यू हो सकता है और उसमें उन विक्टिम्स को फर्दर नुकसान हो सकता है। या हो सकता है कि वो जो महिलाएं थी उन महिलाओं में से कुछ नाबालिग भी हों, कोई उसमें पॉक्सो का भी जो एक्ट है वो अट्रैक्ट हो सकता है। तो सारी जानकारियां, तमाम जानकारियां हम सांसद महोदय से लेने के लिए आज आए। धन्यवाद। इसके बातचीत के
रायपुर के प्रेमणी स्टेशन में भी राहुल गांधी
सागर पे झूठा जी को आपने सुना, स्पेशल सीपी है दिल्ली पुलिस में और
रायपुर में भी इस बयान को उन्होंने दोहराया था।
सर क्या कारण है
रायपुर में भी दोहराया था।
सर हमें बाइट नहीं मिल पाई है,
राहुल गांधी ने बयान को रायपुर में भी दोहराया। सर प्लीज, इस लिहाज से ये काफी प्लीज मैडम।
All right, so we just heard the special CP and other police officers have arrived at Rahul Gandhi's residence in connection with the notice that was served to him by police to seek information on the sexual assault victims that he had mentioned in his speech during the Bharat Jodo Yatra. Tom Vadakan is joining us on the phone line as well. Now, your first reaction coming in, because the Congress had also reacted, said that we will reply back in accordance with the law. But it seems as if no reaction had come from the Congress. Right now, Delhi cops at Rahul Gandhi's residence.
Well, it is the duty of any citizen when there is a crime committed to report it. And the first member of parliament from Wayanad reports that there were rapes and what have you and molestation cases, and he does not report them. Delhi police in its duty is trying to find out what is the crime, where did it happen, so that preventive measures can be taken. But making statements and then going and not replying to it is indeed not only uncivil, but I think as a citizen of India, the first duty is to report the crime. Or are you trying to abet something? These are larger questions that the people of India will ask, his constituents will ask. Why did you not protect those women? Why didn't you go to the law authorities and report the matter and ensure the safety of these women? Instead of making public statements, he should come clean and tell us who these people are, where did this happen, so that the police force can take action against those criminals. By not speaking about it, you're abetting something that is indeed not acceptable.
All right, Tom Varakan, I also want to ask you this, because we are seeing again and again that the Congress keeps saying that all the action which is being taken, even when it comes to Rahul Gandhi at this point of time, is because the Congress is raising questions on Adani, Hindenburg. That is something that they have been saying multiple times, even this time when the notice was served to Rahul Gandhi.
These are cover-up operations. I mean, they have nothing to, the fig leaf is off. The reality is that this former Congress president is not abiding by the standards that India believes and will uphold. Here's a man who talks about rapes being happening to women, molestations, not reporting the matter, and then as a cover-up operation brings Adani. What does Adani got to do with this? There is an investigation going on by SEBI and others. Let the investigation be completed, and after that you can talk about it. But here, no. They have to cover up every operation naming Adani. It's unfortunate indeed. People are watching. The number of seats you got, you must remember, is going to dwindle at this rate.
Right. Right. Thank you so much, Tom Varakan, joining us here on Republic TV. BJP leader, as Delhi police have reached Rahul Gandhi's residence, and we are getting you top updates coming in. Even the police officers, top cops, are speaking. They spoke right now, saying they have come over the notice of what he had said during Bharat Jodo Yatra. All right, Rashid Alvi is also joining us on the phone line. Thank you for joining us here on Republic TV. Your first reaction coming in at this point of time, because the Congress has been saying again and again that we will reply according to law, but has any reply come from the Congress? Because the Delhi police already reaching at Rahul Gandhi's doorstep.
Yeah, it is insulting Rahul Gandhi. How can police reach over there? Rahul Gandhi has said anything, you have sent a notice. That notice is also illegal. Home Ministry is there. Intelligence Department is there. You investigate the matter. It doesn't mean that if any leader has spoken anything, you will issue a notice, you will go there, you will ask him from his residence. What is this? It has never happened in this country. It is very unfortunate. This is the policy of this BJP government, that nobody should speak anything truth. Nobody should speak against this government. I strongly condemn this action of Delhi police.
All right, thank you, Raju Dutta of the Congress, joining us in Republic TV after a notice sent to Rahul over Jammu and Kashmir speech. Cops reaching Rahul's residence. In fact, Madhurima is also reporting live at this point of time. Madhurima, I'm coming to you. What is happening outside Rahul's residence as we speak now?
Well, Shivangi, we'll take you to the visuals. As you can see behind me the vehicles of the Delhi police, and as you can see that they have arrived here at the doorstep of the senior Congress leader and a former president of the Congress party, Mr. Rahul Gandhi. We are reporting just outside from his residence, and this is coming after a couple of days after the Delhi police had issued notice to Rahul Gandhi. I speak and I show you the visuals over here. You can see as my camera person Surinder Shah is zooming in. This is the front gate of the residence of Rahul Gandhi, and the Delhi police arrived here some 20-25 minutes back, and they are here after they sent a detailed notice to Rahul Gandhi seeking information regarding the speech, the portion of the speech that he had delivered during the Bharat Jodo Yatra in Kashmir, where he had alleged that there were certain women who came to him during the Bharat Jodo Yatra and expressed their sentiments that they have been allegedly sexually harassed, even went on to use the some very tough words against that. So after he said that he wanted to take that to the police officials, he also shared that how these women didn't want anything more, more hindrances or difficulties in their life as it is. So after this, such a serious statement came out, the Delhi police officials, taking cognizance of it, has sent a notice to Rahul Gandhi so as to seek details as to who are these women who have been suffering, so that they can take cognizance and swift action against those and pin the responsibility. And following that notice that was issued on Thursday, today is Sunday, just 2 days after, you can see the Delhi police has reached the residence of senior Congress leader Rahul Gandhi over here. We'll have to wait and watch as to what is the real, what kind of discussion has happened in this past half an hour. What are the kind of details that Rahul Gandhi will share with the police official? Will he cooperate or not? All that will be out as and when the Delhi police officials who've gone inside to speak to him will come out. We'll try to speak to them and get the information for our viewers. But as of now, the latest development, big breaking on Sunday morning today, is that Delhi police officials, after issuing a very serious notice to Rahul Gandhi, taking cognizance of the contents of his speech that he delivered during the Bharat Jodo Yatra. However, the Congress is once again crying foul, Shivangi. They are saying it is nothing but political vendetta against Rahul Gandhi. We just heard Rashid Alvi as well saying that this is not correct. However, if we look at the contents of the speech that Rahul Gandhi had delivered, Shivangi, the contents were very serious, where he goes on to talk about that there have been several women that came to him and spoke about being sexually assaulted, spoke about being tortured, and when he tried to comfort them by saying that we should take this matter to the police, they said he further went on and shared that they did not want to do that. But after such a serious statement being made, Shivangi, the Delhi police is taking cognizance. We'll have to wait and watch as to what do they have to say.
Right, Madhurima. And we saw Special CP, Law and Order Sagarpreet Huda, who's also arrived at the residence of Rahul Gandhi. He spoke to the media and reporters outside Rahul's residence. Let's play out that reaction coming in from the police.
इंफॉर्मेशन दे दी गई है, उनको मालूम है कि हम यहाँ पे इंतजार कर रहे हैं। अच्छा, तो अभी आप थोड़ी सी देर के लिए वेट कीजिए, मैं बाद में आप लोगों की जो क्यूरीज है उनका एड्रेस करूँगा।
आप ये जो नोटिस दिया, क्या नोटिस है, एक बार मामला बता दें सर।
देखिए, आपको जानकारी है अभी कि 30 जनवरी को श्रीनगर में माननीय सांसद राहुल गांधी ने जो बयान दिया था, उसमें ये बात कही थी कि उनको यात्रा के दौरान बहुत सारी महिलाएं मिली थी जो रो रही थी, और उन्होंने बताया कि उनके साथ बलात्कार हुआ है, उनको मोलेस्ट किया गया है और उनके रिश्तेदार भी मोलेस्ट कर रहे हैं। तो ये एक बहुत ही सीरियस मैटर है। उसके बारे में जानकारी जुटाने के लिए दिल्ली पुलिस ने 15 तारीख को कोशिश की थी, उसमें हमें सफलता नहीं मिली थी। फिर 16 तारीख को भी नोटिस दिया गया था। आज भी हम कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि हमें जानकारी मिले ताकि जल्दी से जल्दी कानूनी प्रक्रिया शुरू हो सके और जो विक्टिम हैं उनको न्याय मिल सके। उसी सिलसिले में आज मैं खुद माननीय सांसद महोदय से जानकारी लेने के लिए यहाँ पर पहुंचा हूँ।
राहुल गांधी ही देंगे क्या? अभी तक राहुल गांधी से कोई संपर्क हो पाया है आपका सर?
उनके स्टाफ को मैसेज कम्युनिकेट हो चुका है।
श्रीनगर में बयान दिया था, दिल्ली पुलिस की क्या इसमें रोल आता है?
देखिए, जो यात्रा थी वो दिल्ली के यहाँ से भी गुजरी थी और यात्रा के दौरान मैं खुद भी वहाँ पे उपस्थित था और हमारे काफ़ी जो पुलिस अधिकारी थे वो भी थे। और क्योंकि राहुल गांधी जी यहाँ रहते हैं, यहाँ से यात्रा भी गुजरी थी और हम चाहते हैं कि कोई भी ऐसे विक्टिम हैं जिनके बारे में हमें जानकारी मिल सके तो ताकि उनको जल्दी से जल्दी हम कानूनी प्रक्रिया कर सकें। अगर दिल्ली के हैं तो हम इमीडिएटली कानूनी प्रक्रिया शुरू कर देंगे और मान लिया कहीं दूसरे के भी कोई दूसरे प्रदेश का कोई विक्टिम है तो उसके बारे में भी हम उचित।
सर राहुल गांधी घर पे ही मौजूद है सर, टाइमिंग को लेकर
देखिए, जो बयान दिया था वो सोशल मीडिया में काफ़ी वो स्प्रेड हुआ था। उसके बाद हमने उसको देखा, हमने इंटरनली अपना देखा कि दिल्ली के दौरान जो यात्रा थी क्या कुछ इस तरह की महिलाएं थी जो यात्रा के दौरान रो रही हों या राहुल गांधी जी से मिली हो। तो हमारी इंक्वायरी में इस तरह का हमें छानबीन में नहीं आया। उसके बाद हमने इस बारे में चर्चा करने की सोची थी कि राहुल गांधी जी से हम बातचीत करेंगे, लेकिन पिछले कुछ टाइम वो विदेश गए हुए थे और जैसे ही वो आए हमने उनसे रिक्वेस्ट की कि आप हमें इसके बारे में जानकारी दीजिए ताकि जो विक्टिम है उनका फर्दर कोई नुकसान ना हो या कोई भी एविडेंस है वो उसका कोई लॉस ना हो। अब कई बार क्या होता है कि मान लिया कोई विक्टिम है और उसको टाइमली काउंसलिंग नहीं हो या कानूनी प्रोसेस शुरू नहीं हो तो वो जो टॉक्सिक या अब्यूज़ का रिलेशनशिप है वो कंटिन्यू हो सकता है और उसमें उन विक्टिम्स को फर्दर नुकसान हो सकता है। या हो सकता है कि वो जो महिलाएं थी उन महिलाओं में से कुछ नाबालिग भी हों, कोई उसमें पॉक्सो का भी जो एक्ट है वो अट्रैक्ट हो सकता है। तो सारी जानकारियां, तमाम जानकारियां हम सांसद महोदय से लेने के लिए आज आए। धन्यवाद। इसके बाद
So viewers, Delhi police at Rahul Gandhi's residence over remarks he made during Bharat Jodo Yatra. They have said, they have reached and they have said that he needs to give details about the allegations of sexual assault that Gandhi had referred to during a speech while he was on a Bharat Jodo Yatra. Taking a very short break right now, we'll get you more details of this breaking development coming in from outside Rahul Gandhi's residence. But for now, even as crackdown on Khalistan is underway in Punjab, Khalistan referendum held in Brisbane. And Amit Shah is also to offer prayers at the Somnath temple on day 2 of his visit to Gujarat. Stay tuned.
अच्छा अनुप जी, बात बताइए, ये 5 रुपए का होता किस तरीके से है? इसकी कॉस्टिंग कैसे होती है? ये मैं नहीं समझ पाया।
जैसे आज की डेट में मैं 5 रुपए में देसी घी का खाना होता है, रोटी भी दे रहे हैं।
देसी घी का खाना?
देसी घी का होता है, चौका वगैरह सब देसी घी। दूसरा रोटी भी होती है, रसगुल्ला भी है, पेड़ा भी है, फ्रूट्स हैं, बच्चों के लिए मंच है, टॉफीज हैं, बिस्किट्स हैं। इनमें से कोई एक चीज है आप ले सकते हैं, चॉइसेस है। एक आदमी जो वहां आ रहा है वो नीडी होना चाहिए, ग्रीडी नहीं होना चाहिए। ये तो हम इतनी सारी चीजें दे रहे हैं, ये मैं नहीं दे रहा हूं। किसी ने अपना जन्मदिन मनाना है, उसने कहा रसगुल्ले मेरी तरफ से हो गए, किसी ने कहा पेड़ा मेरी तरफ से हो गया। आज बहुत लोग मेरे साथ जुड़ गए। मैं बताता हूं, देने वालों की बहुत लंबी लाइन है, लेने वाले हैं कहां?
बात बताइए ना, आपसे पूछा नहीं लोगों ने कि 5 रुपए का खाना कैसे कर देते हैं आप? 5 रुपए में तो क्या ही होता है, ये 5 रुपए में कैसे कर लेते हैं?
तो इस पहले दिन हम लोगों ने जब डिसाइड करा था, 2-3 चीजें हम बच्चों के साथ ही बैठ के जब करा था। एक तो ये कि हमने एक जगह फिक्स करी थी। दूसरा, हम फ्री के बहुत खिलाफ है। फ्री किसी को कभी कुछ नहीं देना चाहिए। राइट फ्रॉम द डे वन हम लोगों ने फैसला करा था। तो इसके लिए कुछ ना कुछ रकम रखनी थी। एक भी रख सकते थे, 2 रुपए, 10 रुपए, 5 रुपए लगा कि हाँ एक ऐसी चीज है जो आदमी स्वाभिमान के साथ में देता है। और 5 रुपए जब देता है तो उसके चेहरे का सेटिस्फेक्शन देखिए साहब, जिससे भूख लगती है वो आता है, पूरा खाना खा के जाता है।
अच्छा अनूप जी एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहाँ से आया?
तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी, हम लोग डाइनिंग टेबल पे बैठे थे। मदर ने कहा मेरे हिस्से का जो खाना बचता है वो किसी जरूरतमंद को खिला दिया करो। सडनली मेरी बेटी के मुंह से निकला, पापा दादी की इच्छा है, दादी की रसोई क्यों नहीं शुरू करते? तो एक सेंटी सा डायलॉग था कि हाँ दादी की रसोई भी हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया। तो हमने कहा अच्छा मम्मी क्या खिलाना है? तो बोली दाल चावल। तो सोचने का गौरव है, हमें मौका भी नहीं मिला, तो सडनली हुआ। फिर अब ये बनाना तो आता नहीं था, तो हमारे पीछे एक होटल था, उसका हमने कुक बुलाया। मैंने कहा ऐसे ऐसे मदर की इच्छा है, कुछ करना है। बोला मैं बना दिया करूँगा सवेरे 1 घंटा। पहले दिन ही सोशल सर्किल ठीक ठाक है, तो 150-200 आदमी आ गए और वो दिन और आज का दिन है।
अच्छा अनूप जी एक बात बताइए, ये 5 रुपए का होता किस तरीके से है? इसकी कॉस्टिंग कैसे होती है, ये मैं नहीं समझ पाया।
जैसे आज की डेट में मैं 5 रुपए में देसी घी का खाना होता है, रोटी भी दे रहे हैं।
देसी घी का खाना?
देसी घी का होता है, चौका वगैरह सब देसी घी। दूसरा रोटी भी होती है, रसगुल्ला भी है, पेड़ा भी है, फ्रूट्स हैं, बच्चों के लिए मंच है, टॉफीज हैं, बिस्किट्स हैं, इनमें से कोई एक चीज।
And some breaking developments coming in this Sunday morning, where what we are watching on your screen is the Delhi cops who have reached Rahul Gandhi's residence, and this is in connection with his remarks where he said women are still being sexually assaulted. That remark was made during the Bharat Jodo Yatra, and the police have reached to seek details of the victims so that action can be taken. That's what the police have said. Now let's go back to Madhurima. Now Madhurima is reporting right outside Rahul Gandhi's residence. Madhurima, I'm coming to you right now, and take our viewers through all the developments that we're seeing since morning today, because in fact, the Congress had said yesterday itself that we need some time to reply back to the notice in accordance to law, but it seems as if no reply has come from the Congress, and that is why the Delhi cops have reached outside Rahul's residence. Is that correct?
Well, yes, absolutely, Shivangi, because the notice that was served by the Delhi police officials to Rahul Gandhi seeking detailed information of all these women who went down to him and shared their ordeal with him. So now you can see, I'll take you back to the pictures as I speak. After giving the notice on Thursday, it's been 3 days ever since that notice has been issued, and a reply that was initially expected out of Rahul Gandhi was not, received by the Delhi police, and which is why the Delhi police officials have now reached the residence of Rahul Gandhi. Now we just heard the special CP of Law and Order, how he the fact that the Bharat Jodo Yatra also passed through the national capital, and the Delhi police officials are worried about the fact that if these women that Rahul Gandhi is talking about, if any of them are from the national capital, then it becomes the responsibility of the Delhi police officials to take cognizance and, of course, help them get the kind of justice they need, and also to take care of the law and order situation in the national capital, because that is their prerogative. And he underlined this fact while speaking to the media before going to Rahul Gandhi's residence inside, before talking to him. And now that the Delhi police officials are here, you can see one after another police officials coming out of Rahul Gandhi's residence. And as and when the special CP of Law and Order inside having a word with the senior Congress leader, when he comes out, we'll be speaking to him as well, that whether Mr. Rahul Gandhi divulge all those details or not. Because remember, Shivangi, it was a bit of an arbitrary statement that came out of Rahul Gandhi, where he said that the women taking cognizance. Stay tuned. We'll be right back after a very short break. As on this Sunday, the Delhi police officials have reached the residence of senior Congress leader Rahul Gandhi.
अच्छा अनुप जी एक बात बताइए, ये 5 रुपए का होता किस तरीके से है, इसकी कॉस्टिंग कैसे होती है, ये मैं नहीं समझ पाया।
जैसे आज की डेट में मैं 5 रुपए में देसी घी का खाना होता है, रोटी भी दे रहे हैं।
देसी घी का खाना?
देसी घी का होता है, चौका वगैरह सब देसी घी। दूसरा रोटी भी होती है, रसगुल्ला भी है, पेड़ा भी है, फ्रूट्स हैं, बच्चों के लिए मंच है, टॉफीज हैं, बिस्किट्स हैं। इनमें से कोई एक चीज है आप ले सकते हैं, चॉइसेस है। एक आदमी जो वहां आ रहा है वो नीडी होना चाहिए, ग्रीडी नहीं होना चाहिए। ये तो हम इतनी सारी चीजें दे रहे हैं, ये मैं नहीं दे रहा हूँ। किसी ने अपना जन्मदिन मनाना, उसने कहा रसगुल्ले मेरी तरफ से हो गए, किसी ने कहा पेड़ा मेरी तरफ से हो गया। आज बहुत लोग मेरे साथ जुड़ गए हैं। मैं बताता हूँ, देने वालों की बहुत लंबी लाइन है, लेने वाले हैं कहाँ।
एक बात बताइए ना, आपसे पूछा नहीं लोगों ने कि 5 रुपए का खाना कैसे कर देते हैं आप? 5 रुपए में तो क्या ही होता है, ये 5 रुपए में कैसे कर लेते हैं?
तो इस पहले दिन हम लोगों ने जब डिसाइड करा था, 2-3 चीजें हम बच्चों के साथ ही बैठ के जब करा था। एक तो ये कि हमने एक जगह फिक्स करी थी। दूसरा, हम फ्री के बहुत खिलाफ है। फ्री किसी को कभी कुछ नहीं देना चाहिए, राइट फ्रॉम द डे वन हम लोगों ने फैसला करा था। तो इसके लिए कुछ ना कुछ रकम रखनी थी, एक भी रख सकते तो 2 रुपए 10 रुपए 5 रुपए लगा कि हाँ एक ऐसी चीज है जो आदमी स्वाभिमान के साथ में देता है। और 5 रुपए जब देता है तो उसके चेहरे का सेटिस्फेक्शन देखिए साहब, जिससे भूख लगती है वो आता है, पूरा खाना खा के जाता है।
अच्छा अनुप जी एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहाँ से आया?
तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी, हम लोग डाइनिंग टेबल पे बैठे थे। मदर ने कहा मेरे हिस्से का जो खाना बचता है वो किसी जरूरतमंद को खिला दिया करो। सडनली मेरी बेटी के मुंह से निकला, पापा दादी की इच्छा है, दादी की रसोई क्यों नहीं शुरू करते? तो एक सेंटी सा डायलॉग था कि हाँ दादी की रसोई भी हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया। तो हमने कहा अच्छा मम्मी क्या खिलाना है? बोली दाल चावल। सोचने का गौरव, हमें मौका भी नहीं मिला, तो सडनली हुआ। फिर अब ये बनाना तो आता नहीं था, तो हमारे पीछे एक होटल था, उसका हमने कुक बुलाया। मैंने कहा ऐसे ऐसे मदर की इच्छा है, कुछ करना है। बोला मैं बना दिया करूंगा सवेरे 1 घंटा। पहले दिन ही सोशल सर्किल ठीक ठाक है, तो 150-200 आदमी आ गए।
Breaking and our developing story in the breaking update coming in is that Delhi police are at the residence of Rahul Gandhi over his remarks made during Bharat Jodo Yatra. Madhurima, I'm coming to you right now, and let's take our viewers through exactly what the Delhi police has said. They're asking for details of the women who had approached him regarding sexual harassment.
Well, yes, Shivangi, the Delhi police officials are apprehensive about the fact that if one of any of those women that Mr. Rahul Gandhi has spoken about during the Bharat Jodo Yatra that had reached to him and narrated their ordeal, if they are from the national capital or not. If yes, then they would like to take cognizance of the same and then bring them to justice. We'll take you to the visuals over here at the residence of Rahul Gandhi, and you can see that how these cars have been parked here. They came around 40 minutes back. A message was sent inside Rahul Gandhi's residence. After a wait for 10 to 12 minutes, they were allowed inside. The special CP at this particular moment is inside speaking with Rahul Gandhi, and this is regarding that very serious statement that was made by the senior Congress leader, where he went out and said that how there were multiple women that approached to him during the Bharat Jodo Yatra, and how they narrated their ordeal of being allegedly sexually assaulted by their own family, by the people whom they know. So such a serious comment coming from Rahul Gandhi, this cognizance was taken and a very serious notice was issued to the senior Congress leader on this Thursday. As of now, the Delhi police is there. They are interrogating the matter, and we will be reporting on that. So stay tuned. We'll be right back after a very short break to keep you ahead of this story, as Rahul Gandhi is meeting with the Delhi police officials to discuss the names of those women who were allegedly assaulted and were spoken about by Rahul Gandhi.
अच्छा अनूप जी, एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहाँ से आया?
तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी, हम लोग डाइनिंग टेबल पे बैठे थे। मदर ने कहा मेरे हिस्से का जो खाना बचता है वो किसी जरूरतमंद को खिला दिया करो। सडनली मेरी बेटी के मुंह से निकला, पापा दादी की इच्छा है, दादी की रसोई क्यों नहीं शुरू करते? तो एक सेंटी सा डायलॉग था कि हाँ दादी की रसोई भी हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया। तो हमने कहा अच्छा मम्मी क्या खिलाना है? बोली दाल चावल। सोचने का गौरव भाई, हमें मौका भी नहीं मिला, तो सडनली हुआ। फिर अब ये बनाना तो आता नहीं था, तो हमारे पीछे एक होटल था, उसका हमने कुक बुलाया। मैंने कहा ऐसे ऐसे मदर की इच्छा है, कुछ करना है। बोला मैं बना दिया करूँगा सवेरे 1 घंटा। पहले दिन ही सोशल सर्किल ठीक ठाक है, तो 150-200 आदमी आ गए, और वो दिन और आज का दिन है।
अच्छा अनूप जी, एक बात बताइए, ये 5 रुपए का होता किस तरीके से है? इसकी कॉस्टिंग कैसे होती है, ये मैं नहीं समझ पाया।
जैसे आज की डेट में मैं 5 रुपए में देसी घी का खाना होता है, रोटी भी दे रहे हैं।
देसी घी का खाना?
देसी घी का होता है, चौका वगैरह सब देसी घी। दूसरा रोटी भी होती है, रसगुल्ला भी है, पेड़ा भी है, फ्रूट्स हैं, बच्चों के लिए मंच है, टॉफीज हैं, बिस्किट्स हैं। इनमें से कोई एक चीज है आप ले सकते हैं, चॉइसेस है। एक आदमी जो वहां आ रहा है वो नीडी होना चाहिए, ग्रीडी नहीं होना चाहिए। ये तो हम इतनी सारी चीजें दे रहे हैं, ये मैं नहीं दे रहा हूँ। किसी ने अपना जन्मदिन मनाना, उसने कहा रसगुल्ले मेरी तरफ से हो गए, किसी ने कहा पेड़ा मेरी तरफ से हो गया। आज बहुत लोग मेरे साथ जुड़ गए हैं। मैं बताता हूँ, देने वालों की बहुत लंबी लाइन है, लेने वाले हैं कहाँ?
एक बात बताइए ना, आपसे पूछा नहीं लोगों ने कि 5 रुपए का खाना कैसे कर देते हैं आप? 5 रुपए में तो क्या ही होता है, ये 5 रुपए में कैसे कर लेते हैं?
तो इस पहले दिन हम लोगों ने जब डिसाइड करा था, 2-3 चीजें हम बच्चों के साथ ही बैठ के जब करा था। एक तो ये कि हमने एक जगह फिक्स करी थी। दूसरा, हम फ्री के बहुत खिलाफ है। फ्री किसी को कभी कुछ नहीं देना चाहिए। राइट फ्रॉम द डे वन हम लोगों ने फैसला करा था। तो इसके लिए कुछ ना कुछ रकम रखनी थी। एक भी रख सकते तो 2 रुपए, 10 रुपए, 5 रुपए लगा कि हाँ एक ऐसी चीज है जो आदमी स्वाभिमान के साथ में देता है। और 5 रुपए जब देता है तो उसके चेहरे का सेटिस्फेक्शन देखिए साहब, जिससे भूख लगती है वो आता है पूरा खाना।
A very good morning. I'm
and Samiksha Srivastava tracking all the big stories this Sunday morning while a massive manhunt has been launched for Amritpal Singh and his aides. The Delhi police is at the doorstep of Rahul Gandhi over the remarks he made while he was at the Bharat Jodo Yatra in JNK. After notice over JNK Bharat Jodo speech, Delhi police at Rahul Gandhi's residence. Khalistani supporter Amritpal remains on the run even as massive manhunt is underway. CCTV videos of mega operations emerge, cops seen blocking and arresting Amritpal's aides. Section 144 in at least 4 districts of Punjab, internet services suspended. Punjab remains on high alert. Even as crackdown on Khalistan underway in Punjab, Khalistan referendum held in Brisbane. At least 12 killed after a strong earthquake jolts Ecuador and Peru, causing widespread damage in the 2 regions. Alright, we are tracking all the latest from Punjab, where Section 144 has been imposed in at least 4 districts. This, of course, as massive manhunt has been launched to track Amritpal Singh, who remains at large. Remember, just yesterday, the police started the cordon and search operations to find Amritpal Singh, who is, of course, a Khalistani supporter. Meanwhile, Republic spoke to Amritpal Singh's father, who says that his son could be killed in a fake encounter by the state police. Right, we'll just play out that conversation we had with Amritpal Singh's father, but several such developments since morning, where you see security has been heightened across the state. Section 144 has been imposed in at least 4 districts. Internet having been suspended till 12 p.m. of today in view of the security arrangements. Not just this, several aides of Amritpal Singh have also been arrested. Meanwhile, the SUV visual that you see on your screens is that of Amritpal Singh, which he left as he escaped the location. Listen in to that conversation we had with Amritpal Singh's father, who says that his son could be killed in a fake encounter.
पंजाब पुलिस के ऑपरेशन कोड नेम एपी को लॉन्च किए हुए 24 घंटे का समय हो चुका है। अब तक पंजाब पुलिस के अनुसार 78 गिरफ्तारियां हुई हैं। अमृतपाल के कई समर्थक अभी भी हिरासत में हैं और उनके पास से 9 हथियार, जिसमें कि 7 जो है 12 बोर राइफल, एक 315 बोर की राइफल और एक पिस्टल जो है बरामद हुआ है। अमृतपाल अभी भी फरार बताए जा रहे हैं। उनके पिता हमारे साथ बात करने के लिए मौजूद हैं। आपकी आखिरी बार अमृतपाल से कब बात हुई, क्या बात हुई?
हमारी परसों रात को हमारे रिश्तेदार आए हुए थे, तो हम लोग ये लोग 10-11 बजे आए अपने प्रोग्राम से कहीं से। तो उस टाइम लोग आधा घंटा इधर ऐसे बात कर रहे थे अपने रिश्तेदारों से मिलके। उसके बाद में कल मैं तो सुबह 6 बजे चला गया था दरबार साहब, हरमंदिर साहब। तो बाद में मेरे आने से पहले वो निकल चुके थे। हम 10 साढ़े 10 बजे घर में आए। उसी टाइम ऐसा खबरें सुनने में को मिल रही कि ऐसा ऐसा हो रहा है।
तो पुलिस ने जो आरोप लगाए हैं उसमें ये कहा गया है कि अमृतपाल की तरफ से हेट स्पीच दी गई, यानी कि बाकी धर्मों के खिलाफ बोला गया, बाकियों को उकसाया गया। उसके साथ साथ जो अजुनाला पुलिस स्टेशन में पुलिस स्टेशन को सीज किया गया, उस पर भी पर्चा जो है अमृतपाल और उनके समर्थकों के खिलाफ दर्ज किया गया।
कोई भी सिख ऐसा कि दूसरे को ऐसा नीचे नहीं दिखा सकता। मांस की जात सब एक है, 95 के सिद्धांत पे चलने वाले आदमी दूसरे को किसी को ऐसा टारगेट नहीं करेंगे। हैं, ये गवर्नमेंट कैसे फ्री आ रही है, उसको कोई जो इन्होंने काम करना वो अपना काम कर नहीं रहे हैं। जो लॉ एंड ऑर्डर की स्थिति भी इनसे बाहर हो रही है, वो सारा दोष इसके ऊपर बिना वजह से डाल रहे हैं। वो अपना काम तो जो ड्रग के ऊपर कोई काम करना, कोई और प्रशासन का सही तरीके से लोगों को इंसाफ देना, वो तो नहीं दे पा रहे, लेकिन ये पूरा जोर है बस उल्टे पासे को लगा रहे हैं। अमृतपाल तो वो हमारे नज़र से तो कुछ उसने क्या किया, किसी कोई बहुत आदमी को उनकी ज़िंदगी बचाने का कोशिश कर रहे हैं। कोई
पुलिस अब कह रही है कि अमृतपाल जो 4 दिन पहले यहाँ इस गांव में बैठकर सबको ये कहता था कि पुलिस आए मुझे गिरफ्तार करे, आज वो भाग क्यों रहा है?
लेकिन वो कहीं भाग नहीं था। अगर परसों बोल रहा था तो उसको भागने का, उसको अभी भी वो पुलिस गिरफ्त में है, उसको भागने का कोई प्लानिंग था। 9 बजे तक इधर घर में था, 8-9 बजे तक, 8 साढ़े 8 बजे शायद ऐसा सुना निकल के गया। अगर पुलिस गिरफ्तार करना चाहिए तो इधर पकड़ लेना आ जाना चाहिए था। कभी पहले उन्होंने कोई नोटिस भेजा कि हाँ कि तुम गिरफ्तारी दो? ये तो अचानक ड्रामा बनाया जा रहा है।
नहीं, आप क्यों कह रहे हैं कि अगर वो, आप कह रहे हैं पुलिस की गिरफ्त में है वो?
हमको डाउट है, पूरा 100% हमारा यकीन है कि वो पुलिस की गिरफ्तार में। बाकी तो आप लोग भी सोच सकते हैं कि वो हज़ारों गाड़ियाँ हैं, 2-3-5-7 आदमी को पकड़ नहीं पाएगी, वो भाग जाएगा।
वो कह रहे हैं कि अमृतपाल गाड़ियाँ चेंज कर रहा था, उसने अपना फ़ोन छोड़ दिया अपनी लोकेशन ना बताने के लिए और वो भाग गया। आपको क्यों लगता है कि अमृतपाल को पकड़ा है तो फिर बता क्यों नहीं रही?
पुलिस का पहले का रिकॉर्ड भी ऐसा ही है कि वो इस कहानी को अपने रूप से पेश करना चाह रही है, इसीलिए वो सारा ड्रामा कर रही है। अमृतपाल पुलिस की गिरफ्त में है, उसको हम सोचते हैं उसको जल्दी को, अगर उसने कोई लीगल उनके हिसाब से कुछ हुआ है तो उसको कोर्ट में पेश करो, उसके ऊपर कोई भी चार्ज लगाओ। ये सारा ये हम लोग को तो ऐसा भी डाउट हो रहा है कि फेक एनकाउंटर का भी डर है हम लोग को।
सूत्र जो बता रहे हैं कि अमृतपाल पर नेशनल सिक्योरिटी एक्ट NSA लगाया जा सकता है, जिसका मतलब ये है कि उन्हें 1 साल तक बिना किसी आरोप के भी जेल में रखा जा सकता है। ये बताते हुए जो सेंट्रल एजेंसीज ने डोजियर प्रिपेयर किए हैं कि अमृतपाल राष्ट्रीय सुरक्षा के लिए खतरा है, लगातार खालिस्तान की बात करते हैं।
लेकिन ये तो हिंदुस्तान के सिखों के लिए तो कोई भी लगाया जा सकता है, जियोपा ला सकते हैं, NSA लगा सकते हैं। दूसरे किसी के ऊपर तो जो इतना क्राइम चल रहा है उसके ऊपर तो कुछ नहीं हो रहा है, जेल से इंटरव्यू हो रही है, वो उनके ऊपर तो कुछ नहीं एक्शन हो रहा है। मूसेवाड़े का कितना दिन से कत्ल हो गया, उस टाइम से अभी उनको कोई इंसाफ नहीं मिल रहा है। सिखों के साथ हमेशा उनके ऊपर तो कुछ भी एक बुक रखने के ऊपर भी कुछ भी लगा दोगे।
मैं कहता हूँ हम मानते हैं अमृतपाल को लेकर पुलिस जो कह रही है उसमें तथ्य है, पहली बात। तो आपकी अमृतपाल से क्या अपील रहेगी अगर वो देख?
ना, हम लोग तो शांति की अपील करते हैं, पंजाब के लोगों को भी मिलजुल के रहने की। बाकी इस चीज़ का अमृतपाल को भी सोचेगा, कानून का सामना करेगा। वो तो ऐसा तो कोई भागने का कोई प्लानिंग नहीं कि किसी को, डेली तो अपना रूटीन का काम कर रहा था।
अगर वो अभी बाहर हैं तो आप उनसे कहेंगे कि वो पुलिस के सामने आत्मसमर्पण कर दें?
नहीं, ये तो अभी हमको तो पहले पता है कि वो पुलिस के कस्टडी में है। हम तो तभी वो अपील करें ना कि वो अगर बाहर है, हम लोग को यकीन है कि वो पुलिस ने उसको पकड़ा हुआ है।
पुलिस दिखा फिर क्यों नहीं रही?
पुलिस अपने हिसाब से कोई कहानी को क्या रूप देना है वो दे रही है बस।
तो ये थे अमृतपाल के पिता, जिनका कहना है कि अमृतपाल को जो है पुलिस ने गिरफ्तार कर लिया है, लेकिन पुलिस इस बाबत जानकारी नहीं दे रही क्योंकि पुलिस जो है उसे अपने हिसाब से एक ट्विस्ट एंड टर्न देना चाहती है। गौरव साहनी के साथ गुरसिमरन सिंह, रिपब्लिक मीडिया नेटवर्क।
The father of Amritpal speaking to Republic, saying that his son is in custody of the Punjab police. But remember, the state police has maintained that Amritpal Singh is still on the run, even as several of his aides have been arrested by the Punjab police. Let's go across to Gursimran as well, who's joining us live from Amritsar. But before we go across to Gursimran, let's listen in to a lot of reactions that have been coming in. Also, remember, Amritpal Singh has been declared a fugitive by the state police.
आज अमृतपाल को लेकर लोग सवाल पूछते हैं कि उनको पकड़ लिया गया तो छोड़ा गया, वो भाग गया कि भगाया गया। ये सरकार की क्रेडिबिलिटी पे शक इसलिए हो रहा है कि आज सरकार को इस पे ध्यान देना होगा।
ये पंजाब के वारिस ऑर्गेनाइजेशन जो है, जिसको अमृतपाल ने बनाया है, इन्होंने स्टेट की सेक्रेटरी और अथॉरिटी को चैलेंज किया है। ये नहीं नज़रअंदाज किया कि स्टेट बहुत पावरफुल है और जब स्टेट बक करती है तो आपको भागना पड़ता है, और वही साफ नज़र आ रहा है। जब स्टेट ने रिएक्ट किया है तो उसको अभी भाग रहा है गिदड़ की तरह। और छुपा हुआ है, उसके 78 सपोर्टर्स को पकड़ लिया है और बहुत सारे और लोगों को भी डिटेन किया और उनकी क्वेश्चनिंग हो रही है।
So, a lot of reactions that have been coming in since morning. Remember, Amritpal Singh has been declared a fugitive by the state police. Also, the search operations that were launched yesterday by the Punjab police this after an intel note was shared by the MHA following the details that the Punjab police received about the whereabouts of the Khalistani supporter Amritpal Singh. In fact, the visuals there on your screens right now of the SUV that has also been seized by the Punjab police. Now we're given to understand that SUV belongs to Amritpal Singh, which he left behind while he escaped the location. So while Amritpal Singh remains at large, his father there claims that his son is in custody of the Punjab police, also going on to add that his son could get killed in a fake encounter by the Punjab police. Now this is what Amritpal Singh's father is claiming while he spoke to the public. Meanwhile, developments that have been coming in since early morning of several aides of Amritpal Singh who've been arrested till now. 78 is the number, the aides of Amritpal Singh who've been arrested by the Punjab police. Meanwhile, developments coming in of Section 144 that has been imposed in at least 4 districts of Punjab. But the details that are just coming in that the internet suspension has been extended across the state. Remember, internet clampdown was said to be till 12 p.m. today, but now it's been extended across the state in view of the volatile situation that prevails across the state. Meanwhile, Section 144 that is also in force in several districts of Punjab. So, Gursimran getting us this news break of the internet clampdown, which has been extended across the state. Meanwhile, developments coming in that aides of Amritpal Singh, more aides of Amritpal Singh have been arrested. So the details that are just coming in right now of the internet clampdown, which has happened in Punjab. Meanwhile, Section 144 that remains in force in the district. So those are the details that are just coming in. In fact, more details that are just trickling in of the internet suspension to continue till 12 p.m. of tomorrow. Let's go across to Gursimran, who is joining us live from Amritsar. Aman. All right. Gursimran, if you could give us more details on the volatile situation that prevails across the state. We understand that internet suspension has been extended till 12 p.m. of tomorrow across the state.
Yes, after the report that was submitted to the Additional Chief Secretary, Home Department by the Director General of Punjab, Gaurav Yadav, the decision has been taken to extend the clampdown on the internet services till tomorrow 12 p.m. Because it was due to start by 12 today, but now an extension has been given by the Home Department, and all the telecom operators have been asked to ensure that the internet clampdown remains intact. Important to mention that in the letter that we have got access to, it has been written that BJP Punjab has brought to the notice of Additional Chief Secretary of Home Department that certain sections of society are likely to threaten public order by instrument of violence, as also resorting to widespread violence with the aim to stoke and cause communal tension, obstruction or injury to person, danger to human life and property, disturbance and public peace and tranquility, thereby threatening public safety and public order in the state of Punjab. DGP Punjab has further added that the social media applications can be used for spreading the inflammatory material and false rumors, and that's why this decision has been taken to extend it.
Yes, but a very important point, while you spoke to Amritpal Singh's father, he claimed that his son is in custody of the Punjab police, a claim that has of course been refuted by the Punjab police. But what is the likelihood that Amritpal Singh could be in custody of the Punjab police?
See, it is very unlikely because of what it seems, because if the number of the arrests have been given to the 78, so if the number increases to 79, that doesn't matter. But the Punjab police was all prepared for any kind of a contingency, to tackle any kind of situation. 17,000 armed police was kept on standby. So this was the extent to which Punjab police was prepared for any kind of situation arising after the arrest of Amritpal Singh. So there is nothing, what it seems primarily that there has been an arrest by the Punjab police and they are not showing it, because the sentiment goes with the Punjab police. The way ruckus was created, the mess was created on 23rd of February at the Ajnala police station, the way they seized the police station, the arrest of the Amritpal would be a big success for the Punjab police. So no police will want that the pressure from the opposition as well as public was mounting on them for the arrest of Amritpal. Had there been an arrest, it would have been made public by now or by 9 p.m. yesterday when the press release was issued by the Punjab government.
Yes. Well, Gursimran, thank you for taking us through all those details. Of course, just to tell our viewers also a statement that has been
रोकने की कोशिश।
सर, आप यहाँ पर बैरिकेड के पास खड़े हैं और राहुल गांधी का घर अंदर है, दिल्ली पुलिस आई, क्या कहना चाहेंगे सर?
नहीं, किस नियम के तहत वो इस तरह से पूरा जाब्ता लेकर पुलिस का राहुल जी से क्या बयान लेने आए हैं? 45 दिन हो गए आज भारत जोड़ो यात्रा को खत्म हुए, आज ये पूछ रहे हैं कि क्या डिटेल्स हैं? बड़ी गजब पुलिस है और बड़ी गजब कानून है। नीचे करिए माइक।
दिल्ली पुलिस का कहना है कि 16 मार्च को इनको नोटिस दिया गया था, यात्रा दिल्ली से होकर गुजरी।
जो नियम होगा, जो कानून होगा, उसके तहत हम अपनी कार्रवाई करेंगे, अपना जवाब देंगे। ये यूं इस तरह से क्या डराने की कोशिश की जा रही है हमें? हम डरेंगे इन्हें लगता है? जब चाहे पुलिस भेज देंगे, जब चाहे सड़क रोक देंगे, जब चाहे हमारे नेता के घर के बाहर पुलिस का इतना बड़ा घेराबंदी हो जाएगी। ये कैसे बर्दाश्त किया जाएगा? कोई इमरजेंसी लगी है, कोई कर्फ्यू लगा है, हो क्या रहा है इस देश में?
पुलिस कह रही है कि 15 और 16
आइए उधर ही चलिए।
पुलिस का कहना है कि 16 मार्च को नोटिस दिया गया था उनको और जवाब उन्होंने नहीं दिया, जिसके बाद
तो जो नियम अनुसार हमें जवाब देना होगा, जब देना होगा वो देंगे। ये मजबूर नहीं कर सकते हमें जिस तरह से ये करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। ये डराने की कोशिश किसको की जा रही है? राहुल गांधी को डराएंगे ये लोग। इतनी औकात हो गई इस सरकार की।
सर, ये बताया जा रहा है कि श्रीनगर में बयान दिया था, लेकिन दिल्ली पुलिस क्यों एक्शन ले रही है?
मैं इनको और कुछ महिलाओं के बारे में बताता हूँ, बताएं हमें क्या एक्शन लिया इन्होंने, हाथरस में क्या एक्शन लिया इन्होंने, कठुआ में क्या एक्शन लिया इन्होंने, जवाब दें इनका। क्या इन्हें जानकारी नहीं है उन महिलाओं की? उनके बारे में तो बताएं पहले क्या एक्शन लिया इन्होंने। सरेआम यहाँ महिलाओं के साथ जो होता है उसमें तो कोई एक्शन लेते नहीं है। उस वक्त तो ये झंडा बरदार बन जाते हैं बलात्कारियों के। हमने नहीं देखा था कठुआ में इन्होंने क्या किया था। आज यहाँ बड़े नियम हमें बताए जा रहे हैं।
सर, कौन है झंडा बरदार बलात्कारियों का?
आपने नहीं देखा था? कठुआ में कौन थे जो जुलूस निकाल रहे थे बलात्कारियों के पक्ष में? तो तब तो इन्हें मालूम था ना कौन बलात्कारी है, किसके साथ बुरा हुआ है। आज यहाँ राजनीति करने आ गए हैं।
क्या राहुल गांधी सहयोग करेंगे सर दिल्ली पुलिस को?
हम हमेशा नियमानुसार अपने काम करते हैं, करते रहेंगे। ये सरकार है जो नियमानुसार नहीं कर रही। आप संसद की बात कर रहे हैं? संसद का सत्र कहाँ चलने दे रहे हैं ये लोग?
सर, ये एक बड़ा
संसद हो रही है, बैठने दे रहे हैं संसद को।
सर, एक बड़ा बयान था श्रीनगर में कि राहुल गांधी जी ने जो दिया था कि कुछ महिलाएं उन्होंने यौन शोषण की शिकायत की और ये बोला कि बलात्कार हुआ। तो क्या राहुल गांधी ने क्या कभी पार्टी के लीडर्स, कार्यकर्ता इनसे किसी से शेयर किया था कभी ये जो पूरा घटनाक्रम?
जो भी घटनाक्रम है नियमानुसार हमें जहां बताना होगा हम बताएंगे, लेकिन इस तरह से ये जाब्ता लेकर आना ये क्या दर्शाता है? ये सरकार घबराई हुई सरकार है। इन्हें राहुल गांधी के मुंह से निकला एक एक शब्द जब ये सुनते हैं ये थर थर कांपते हैं, इसलिए संसद नहीं चलने देते। संसद में जब राहुल गांधी कुछ बोले तो उनके रिमार्क्स को एक्सपंज कर दिया जाता है। वो कहीं कुछ बोलें तुरंत उनको डराने की कोशिश, उन्हें चुप कराने की कोशिश, उनका मुंह बंद करने की कोशिश, ये बर्दाश्त नहीं किया जाएगा।
आपका कहना है कि दिल्ली पुलिस डरा रही है?
पुलिस कहाँ डराती है? पुलिस के पीछे जो सरकार बैठी होती है वो कोशिश कर रही होती है डराने की। हम क्या डर जाएंगे इनसे?
सोशल मीडिया पर जो बात फैलाई जा रही थी उसका संज्ञान लेकर के पुलिस ने एक्शन लिया है। क्या बोला गया, क्यों बैरिकेड लगाया गया?
नहीं, वो तो इन्होंने कहा कि साहब अभी आपको अंदर नहीं जाने देंगे। सड़क है, पब्लिक की सड़क है, कोई भी आ जा सकता है। पैदल जा रहा हूँ, कोई कर्फ्यू हो तो बताओ। किस चीज का उल्लंघन कर रहे हैं हम?
सर, दिल्ली पुलिस कह रही है सोशल मीडिया कौन हैंडल करता है उसकी जानकारी राहुल गांधी ने।
किसका सोशल मीडिया?
कांग्रेस का।
क्यों? उन्हें मालूम नहीं है कौन हैंडल करता है? हम सब हैंडल करेंगे। सोशल मीडिया तो सभी हैंडल करते हैं। क्या मतलब है ये?
क्योंकि सोशल मीडिया
डराने की कोशिश है।
ठीक। एक मिनट सर, एक मिनट सर, क्या कहना चाहेंगे जब आप अंदर आए तो? क्या कर रहे हो यार?
All right, so reaction coming in from the Congress leader who has questioned the action that's come in by the Delhi police. Let's go across to Madhurima as well. Madhurima, if you could give us more details on this notice that was earlier sent to Rahul Gandhi on 16th of March, as a result of which the Delhi police is now at his residence. Did Rahul Gandhi really reply to that earlier notice by the Delhi police?
Well, Samiksha, if we talk about this entire notice, this was issued in the aftermath of a very serious statement that was made by the senior Congress leader and the former president of the Congress party, Rahul Gandhi, where he alleged that throughout his Bharat Jodo Yatra, on multiple occasions, there were women who approached him and narrated their ordeal of how they were allegedly sexually assaulted, even went on to use the word that they were allegedly raped. So such serious allegations were put forth by the senior Congress leader Rahul Gandhi, saying that this is the truth of the nation. However, taking serious cognizance of the same, the Delhi police officials had issued a notice to Rahul Gandhi seeking information about all these women that he is talking about. Because according to the Delhi police officials, the Bharat Jodo Yatra did travel through the national capital as well, and they are apprehensive about the fact that if there were any women who were from the national capital, and if at all, they would like to take that under cognizance and bring them to justice. Right now, we just heard Mr. Pawan Khera, who came here. As you can see, that the barricading has been done over here, along with Delhi police officials, CRPF men also deployed here in the vicinity where that houses Rahul Gandhi's residence as well. So all these precautions being taken, because then remember the last time when there were officials here at Rahul Gandhi's residence, we had leaders like Randeep Surjewala, P. Chidambaram, all rushing to the spot. And in the similar fashion, now we have Mr. Pawan Khera, who has just reached the residence of Rahul Gandhi. Initially, he was saying that he was not being allowed, but then he has left for the residence. And you can see that the entire route is being manned by the Delhi police officials. Here as well, right behind me, barricading done. You can see the Delhi police officials all around. They're taking, rounds around the vicinity to make sure that the law and order situation remains intact, because we've seen that as and when any top-rung leader of the Congress party is interrogated, may it be Rahul Gandhi, may it be Sonia Gandhi, in whichever case by any investigative agency or the police officials, we've seen a huge outpour of the Congress workers on the streets, calling such investigations as vendetta. And that is what is happening today as well. That Pawan Khera came here on the brim of his residence, and he's saying that it is nothing but vendetta. He goes on to use some very harsh words, saying that it is very audacious of the government to challenge Rahul Gandhi. And he's saying that we will reply, we will take the kind of time that we need, and nobody can coerce us in giving a speedy reply, or nobody can coerce us, because Rahul Gandhi is trying to make a point and the government does not want. So all this is happening, a lot of political drama, along with Delhi police trying to comb out information from Mr. Rahul Gandhi, so that to bring in justice. The Delhi police officials, while speaking to us before they went inside, had made it abundantly clear that they only want to bring justice. Samiksha.
Yes, so Madhurima, they're reporting live from Rahul Gandhi's residence. And just to tell our viewers, as we speak, the Delhi police is still at the residence of Rahul Gandhi. This, of course, after those statements were made by Rahul Gandhi during his Bharat Jodo Yatra in JNK, where he claimed that he spoke to some girls who claimed to have been sexually harassed. Meanwhile, in fact, listen into what the Delhi top cop had to say just a short while back as they arrived at Rahul Gandhi's residence to seek more details over the claims he made while he was at that Bharat Jodo Yatra in JNK.
सर कोई जवाब आया अभी?
इंफॉर्मेशन दे दी गई है, उनको मालूम है कि हम यहाँ पे इंतजार कर रहे हैं।
अच्छा,
तो अभी आप थोड़ी सी देर के लिए वेट कीजिए, मैं बाद में आप लोगों की जो क्यूरीज हैं उनका एड्रेस करूँगा।
तो आप ये जो नोटिस दिया, क्या नोटिस है, एक बार मामला बता दें सर।
देखिए, आपको जानकारी है अभी कि 30 जनवरी को श्रीनगर में माननीय सांसद राहुल गांधी ने जो बयान दिया था, उसमें ये बात कही थी कि उनको यात्रा के दौरान बहुत सारी महिलाएं मिली थी जो रो रही थी, और उन्होंने बताया कि उनके साथ बलात्कार हुआ है, उनको मोलेस्ट किया गया है और उनके रिश्तेदार भी मोलेस्ट कर रहे हैं। तो ये एक बहुत ही सीरियस मैटर है। उसके बारे में जानकारी जुटाने के लिए दिल्ली पुलिस ने 15 तारीख को कोशिश की थी, उसमें हमें सफलता नहीं मिली थी। फिर 16 तारीख को भी नोटिस दिया गया था। आज भी हम कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि हमें जानकारी मिले ताकि जल्दी से जल्दी कानूनी प्रक्रिया शुरू हो सके और जो विक्टिम हैं उनको न्याय मिल सके। उसी सिलसिले में आज मैं खुद माननीय सांसद महोदय से जानकारी लेने के लिए यहाँ पर पहुँचा हूँ।
All right, let's go across to a senior executive editor, Abhishek Kapoor, also who's joining us. Abhishek, help us read into this. What do you think is the problem that the Congress has raised here? Because it's only law taking its course, the Delhi police having arrived to seek the answers from the Congress leader.
Well, Delhi police seems to be following Samiksha, and obviously Congress party cooperate, but it seems no reply came to the notice that was issued, and
All right, we'll try and connect with Abhishek again, but let's once again listen in to a reaction that's come in from Jairam Ramesh, who's questioned the action initiated by the Delhi police. This, of course, after Delhi police has arrived at Rahul Gandhi's residence to seek answers, to seek details over the claims that he had earlier made of girls being sexually harassed in J&K.
ये भी डराने का एक है। 45 दिन हो गए भारत जोड़ो यात्रा समाप्त होकर। 45 दिन के बाद पूछताछ करने के लिए गए हैं। 45 दिन के बाद अगर इतनी ही चिंता होती पहले फरवरी 1 या 2 को क्यों नहीं गए? 45 दिन के बाद जा रहे हैं और सवाल उठा रहे हैं। इनका जवाब देंगे, कानूनी प्रक्रिया चलेगी। जो कुछ करना है राहुल गांधी जी और उनके जो लीगल टीम है वो करेगी।
After Rahul Gandhi failed to give a detailed reply to the notice that was issued by the Delhi police officials over the remarks that he made that there were multiple women sharing audio of sexual harassment, the Delhi police officials have reached his residence. Stay tuned, we'll be right back after this very short break to keep you ahead of this story.
अच्छा अनुप जी, बात बताइए, ये 5 रुपए का होता किस तरीके से है? इसकी कॉस्टिंग कैसे होती है, ये मैं नहीं समझ पा।
जैसे आज की डेट में मैं 5 रुपए में देसी घी का खाना होता है, रोटी भी दे रहे हैं।
देसी घी का खाना?
देसी घी का होता है, चौका वगैरह सब देसी घी। दूसरा रोटी भी होती है, रसगुल्ला भी है, पेड़ा भी है, फ्रूट्स हैं, बच्चों के लिए मंच है, टॉफीज हैं, बिस्किट्स हैं। इनमें से कोई एक चीज है आप ले सकते हैं, चॉइसेस है। एक आदमी जो वहां आ रहा है वो नीडी होना चाहिए, ग्रीडी नहीं होना चाहिए। ये तो हम इतनी सारी चीजें दे रहे हैं, ये मैं नहीं दे रहा हूं। किसी ने अपना जन्मदिन मनाना है, उसने कहा रसगुल्ले मेरी तरफ से हो गए, किसी ने कहा पेड़ा मेरी तरफ से हो गया। आज बहुत लोग मेरे साथ जुड़ गए हैं। मैं बताता हूं, देने वालों की बहुत लंबी लाइन है, लेने वाले हैं कहां?
बात बताइए ना, आपसे पूछा नहीं लोगों ने कि 5 रुपए का खाना कैसे कर देते हैं आप? 5 रुपए में तो क्या ही होता है, ये 5 रुपए में कैसे कर लेते हैं?
तो इस पहले दिन हम लोगों ने जब डिसाइड करा था, 2-3 चीजें हम बच्चों के साथ ही बैठ के जब करा था। एक तो ये कि हमने एक जगह फिक्स करी थी। दूसरा, हम फ्री के बहुत खिलाफ है। फ्री किसी को कभी कुछ नहीं देना चाहिए, राइट फ्रॉम द डे वन हम लोगों ने फैसला करा था। तो इसके लिए कुछ ना कुछ रकम रखनी थी। एक भी रख सकते हैं तो 2 रुपए, 10 रुपए, 5 रुपए लगा कि हाँ एक ऐसी चीज है जो आदमी स्वाभिमान के साथ में देता है। और 5 रुपए जब देता है तो उसके चेहरे का सेटिस्फेक्शन देखिए साहब, जिससे भूख लगती है वो आता है, पूरा खाना खा के जाता है।
अच्छा अनुप जी, एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहां से आया?
तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी, हम लोग डाइनिंग टेबल पे बैठे थे। मदर ने कहा मेरे हिस्से का जो खाना बचता है वो किसी जरूरतमंद को खिला दिया करो। सडनली मेरी बेटी के मुंह से निकला, पापा दादी की इच्छा है, दादी की रसोई क्यों नहीं शुरू करते? तो एक सेंटी सा डायलॉग था कि हाँ दादी की रसोई भी हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया। तो हमने कहा अच्छा मम्मी क्या खिलाना है? तो बोली दाल चावल। तो सोचने का गौरव, हमें मौका भी नहीं मिला, तो सडनली हुआ। फिर अब ये बनाना तो आता नहीं था, तो हमारे पीछे एक होटल था, उसका हमने कुक बुलाया। मैंने कहा ऐसे ऐसे मदर की इच्छा है, कुछ करना है। बोला मैं बना दिया करूँगा सवेरे 1 घंटा। पहले दिन ही सोशल सर्किल ठीक ठाक है, तो 150-200 आदमी आ गए और वो दिन और आज का दिन है।
begins at 11:30 after notice over J&K Bharat Jodo speech. Delhi police at Rahul Gandhi's residence. Khalistani supporter Amritpal remains on the run even as massive manhunt underway in the state. CCTV videos of mega operations emerge. Cops seen blocking and arresting Amritpal's aides. Section 144 in at least 4 districts. Internet services suspended. Punjab remains on high alert. Even as crackdown on Khalistan underway in Punjab, Khalistan referendum held in Brisbane. At least 12 killed after a strong earthquake jolted Ecuador and Peru, causing widespread damage in the regions. Thanks for tuning in. This Sunday morning, we're tracking the big story coming in from Uttar Pradesh, where Chief Minister Yogi Adityanath is at the Ram Janmabhoomi, where 70% work of the Ram Mandir has been completed. The visuals there on your screens right now of Chief Minister Yogi Adityanath, who's arrived in Ayodhya. This, of course, as a Ram temple nears completion. Remember, the temple trust has said that the temple would be completed early next year. And those are the visuals that are just coming in from Ayodhya, where Chief Minister Yogi Adityanath has just reached to inspect the Ram Mandir construction. Alright, so those are the details that are just trickling in of the Ram Mandir construction, which is underway in full speed. The visuals there on your screens right now of Chief Minister Yogi Adityanath, who's there at the Ram Janmabhoomi, who's arrived to inspect the construction work taking place at the Ram Janmabhoomi for the Ram Mandir. So Chief Minister Yogi Adityanath there overseeing the construction work which is happening at the Ram Mandir. In fact, the construction of Ram Janmabhoomi in Ayodhya is moving forward with great pace. That was a statement that was also put out by the Temple Trust. The construction visuals there on your screens right now of the construction work which is taking place of the Sanctum Sanctorum of the Ram Mandir in Ayodhya, which is taking place at a rampant pace, expected to complete by early next year. The visuals there on your screens of Chief Minister Yogi Adityanath, who's seen overseeing the construction work, which is moving forward with great pace. These are the first fresh visuals that are coming in of Chief Minister Yogi Adityanath being briefed by the officials on the construction work, which is happening at a very fast pace. The construction is set to be completed by early next year. In fact, the Temple Trust earlier had put out a statement that the construction work is taking place at a very fast pace and that it is progressing at a satisfactory pace and is expected to be completed on time. Remember, the temple is set to be completed by early next year, and the visuals there on your screens right now of Chief Minister Yogi Adityanath, who's being briefed by the officials on the construction of the Sanctum Sanctorum and the engraving of sculptures on the pillars and murals at the Ram Mandir. And just to tell a little more about the Sanctum Sanctorum, where the construction work is underway, 170 columns are being erected on the ground floor to support the beams that will be laid down for the roof. In fact, 16 idols of several deities are being carved on these 170 columns that are being erected on the ground floor to support the beams that would be laid down on the floor. In fact, the installation of the columns is set to be underway. Sources even saying that the walls on 3 sides of the Sanctum Sanctorum have been erected and that the roof would be made after installation of the column is completed. Let's quickly go across to Anamika as well, who is there at the Ram Janmabhoomi to take us through the details. Anamika, if you can give us a sense of the construction work, which we understand is now 70% complete of the Ram Mandir. Alright, we'll try and connect with Anamika again, but putting out those visuals coming in of Chief Minister Yogi Adityanath, who's seen visiting the Ram Mandir. The construction work has been expedited. It's said that the construction would be completed by early next year. Let's again go.
उत्तर प्रदेश के मुख्यमंत्री योगी आदित्यनाथ क्यों को देखिए तस्वीरों में आप, जिस तरीके से मुख्यमंत्री योगी आदित्यनाथ जो है वो यहाँ पर राम जन्मभूमि पथ जो बनाया गया है, उसके अंदर राम जन्मभूमि जहाँ पे भगवान राम का भव्य मंदिर बन रहा है, वहां पर मुख्यमंत्री योगी आदित्यनाथ की मौजूदगी है। फिलहाल मुख्यमंत्री योगी आदित्यनाथ राम मंदिर में पूजा अर्चना करने के बाद राम मंदिर के निर्माण कार्यों का जायजा ले रहे हैं। और इसी के साथ ये जो देख रहे हैं आप रास्ता, इसको खास तौर पे राम जन्मभूमि तक जाने के लिए बनाया गया है। इसका नाम दिया गया है राम जन्मभूमि पथ, और ये खास तौर पे पथ तैयार किया गया है उन श्रद्धालुओं के लिए जो जाना चाहते हैं भगवान राम की पूजा अर्चना के लिए राम मंदिर में। लिहाजा ये जो पथ देख रहे हैं आप, इसी का निरीक्षण करने के लिए मुख्यमंत्री योगी आदित्यनाथ जो है वो यहाँ पे अंदर पहुंचे हैं। सबसे पहले मुख्यमंत्री यहाँ पर आए तो हनुमानगढ़ी गए थे। हनुमानगढ़ी में पूजा अर्चना करने के बाद मुख्यमंत्री राम मंदिर के में गए हुए हैं दर्शन करने के लिए, पूजा अर्चना करने के लिए और जो निर्माण कार्य चल रहा है उसका जायजा लेने के लिए। लेकिन इस बीच देखिए मुख्यमंत्री को देखने के लिए तमाम जो लोग हैं यहाँ पे, जो स्थानीय लोग हैं, उनकी मौजूदगी, साधु संत भी यहाँ पर है। ये सब मुख्यमंत्री योगी आदित्यनाथ से मिलना चाहते हैं। इस बीच बता दें आपको कि मुख्यमंत्री यहाँ पर पूरे 5 घंटे रहने वाले हैं। शाम 4 बजे तक मुख्यमंत्री अयोध्या में रहेंगे। इस बीच वो पूजा अर्चना करने के साथ साथ जो यहाँ पे सरकार की ओर से विकास की परियोजनाएं चल रही हैं उसका जायजा लेंगे। साथ ही यूपी सरकार की ओर से जितना भी काम चल रहा है उनसे भी बात करेंगे। आप बताइए, आप लोग यहाँ पर योगी जी को देखने के लिए आए?
जी, श्री रामलाल जी के दर्शन करने के लिए और योगी जी से मिलने के लिए।
अब तो अयोध्या में चीजें बदल रही हैं, कुछ बदलाव महसूस कर रहे हैं?
अरे बहुत बदलाव है, थोड़ा बहुत नहीं, बहुत अपार जो है, इसलिए संभावना नहीं थी जितना जो है जितना विकास हुआ है, इतना सोच भी नहीं सकते, जनता सोच भी
बन रहा है। बढ़िया,
बहुत ही अच्छा। जय जय श्री राम, कुछ कह नहीं सकते, इतना अच्छा योगी जी ने किया है, यहाँ के लिए इतना विकास किया है।
देखिए एक तरफ पुरुष तो वही दूसरी ओर महिलाएं जो यहाँ पे जय जय श्री राम के नारे लगा रही है, यहाँ पर जय जयकार लगा रही हैं। तो वही इनकी दो इच्छाएं हैं। पहली तो ये कि चूंकि मंदिर दर्शन करना चाहती है भगवान राम के, दूसरा ये कि चूंकि योगी जी यहाँ पर आए लिहाजा इनके मन में भी बहुत सारी बातें जो ये कहना चाहते हैं, उनसे मिलना भी चाहते हैं। लेकिन इस बीच देखिए जो पुलिस महकमा है यहाँ पे अलर्ट मोड पर, क्योंकि मुख्यमंत्री योगी आदित्यनाथ कुछ ही देर में यहाँ से निकलने वाले हैं। और देखिए आपको जो दिखाई दे रहा है आगे लिखा हुआ कार्य प्रगति पर है, रास्ता बंद है, ये वही रास्ता है जो सीधे सीधे बिरला के सामने से जाता है भगवान राम के दर्शन करने के लिए। जो राम जन्मभूमि पर जो रास्ता जाता है वो यही रास्ता है। लिहाजा और ये देखिए यहाँ पे जिस तरीके से यहाँ पर महिलाओं की मौजूदगी है, पुरुषों की मौजूदगी है, यहाँ पे तमाम श्रद्धालु आए हुए हैं राम मंदिर।
जय जय श्री राम, जय जय श्री राम, जय जय श्री राम, जय श्री राम। पूरी आज अयोध्या श्री राम में है, हर जगह राम राम हो रही है, जयकारे।
इस बार तो ये भी कहा गया है, इस बार तो राम
योगी जी की जय, जो राम को लाया है हम उसको लाएंगे, दिल्ली में हम अपने भगवा फहराएंगे। जो राम को लाया है हम उसको लाएंगे, दिल्ली में हम अपनी भगवा फहराएंगे। जो राम को लाया है हम उसको लाएंगे।
गाना जिसने उत्तर प्रदेश के विधानसभा चुनाव में धूम मचा दी थी, उसी गाने के साथ यहाँ पे जो तमाम श्रद्धालु हैं अब वो यहाँ पे उनकी मौजूदगी है। और एक बार फिर से महिलाएं वही गुनगुना रही हैं कि जो राम को लाए हैं उनको फिर से लाएंगे, दिल्ली में एक बार फिर से भगवा फहराएंगे, ये उनकी ओर से गाया जा रहा है। दूसरी ओर देखिए यहाँ पे पुलिस प्रशासन अलर्ट मोड पर है, क्योंकि मुख्यमंत्री कुछ ही देर में यहाँ से निकलने वाले हैं। यहाँ से निकलने के बाद मुख्यमंत्री को अशरफी भवन जाना है। अशरफी भवन में संतों से मुलाकात करने के बाद वो सर्किट हाउस जाएंगे, जहाँ पे वो अयोध्या के विधायकों के साथ, यहाँ के स्थानीय लोगों के साथ, साधु संतों के साथ लंच करेंगे। साथ ही समीक्षा बैठक भी की जाएगी। ये बैठक कई मायनों में महत्वपूर्ण हो जाती है, क्योंकि जितनी भी विकास की योजनाएं चल रही है राम मंदिर के निर्माण के इतर, उन सब का जायजा लेने के साथ साथ मुख्यमंत्री अधिकारियों से रिपोर्ट भी लेने वाले हैं कि अब तक कितना काम हुआ है, कितने दिन में पूरा हो जाएगा। इसी के साथ ये भी कहा जा रहा है कि चूंकि नवरात्र की शुरुआत होने वाली है, इस बार का नवरात्र कई मायनों में खास है। इस बार के नवरात्र में सुंदरकांड का पाठ, रामायण का पाठ करवाने के लिए भी कहा गया है। और अयोध्या चूंकि धार्मिक नगरी है, यहाँ पर दूर दूर से लोग आते हैं रामनवमी के मेले के लिए, नवरात्र के लिए। तो ऐसे में यहाँ पर व्यवस्थाएं कैसी की गई हैं, कैसी की जाए, क्या क्या यहाँ पर प्रशासन की ओर से मुस्तैदी है श्रद्धालुओं को लेकर। चूंकि लाखों की संख्या में यहाँ पर श्रद्धालु आते हैं, लिहाजा उनको देखते हुए यहाँ पर व्यवस्थाएं की गई। देखिए यहाँ पर कुछ लोग आपको घर की छतों पर दिखाई दे रहे होंगे। मुख्यमंत्री योगी आदित्यनाथ को देखने के लिए यहाँ पे कुछ लोग छतों पर भी मौजूद हैं और देखिए यहाँ पर हाथ हिला करके अभिवादन कर रहे हैं। और देखिए कैमरा देखते ही उनका उत्साह और बढ़ जाता है, क्योंकि वो योगी जी का वेट कर रहे हैं और वो ये भी जानना चाहते हैं कि अंदर जो मंदिर का निर्माण कार्य है वो किस तरीके से आगे बढ़ रहा है। इस बार तो ये भी कहा गया है कि नवरात्रि में सुंदर पाठ करवाया जाएगा, रामायण का पाठ करवाया जाएगा। इस फैसले को कैसे देखते हैं आप?
ये बहुत अच्छा फैसला है और ये हर जगह होगा भी जो है, और ऐसा मुख्यमंत्री पहली बार हुआ है जो ये सब दुर्गा माता और सबका मतलब जो है खुल करके पूजन करने का वो मिल रहा है, कोई बाउंडेशन नहीं है मतलब जो है।
लोग तो कह रहे हैं कि नवरात्रि में क्यों, रमजान में क्यों नहीं?
नहीं ऐसा नहीं,
उनके धर्म की
नहीं सबके लिए ऐसा किया गया है, मतलब रमजान होता है उनके लिए भी, उनकी भी भावनाओं की कदर की है उनके लिए। ऐसा नहीं है मतलब कि उनका हम लोग विरोध करते हैं जो है, हम अपने श्री राम जी के गुणगान गाते हैं, श्री राम जी हमारे दिल में है।
रामनवमी के मेले पर को लेकर तैयारी चल रही है यहाँ पे, क्या तैयारी आप लोगों की ओर से?
पूरा सा जो क्षेत्र है राममय हो गया है, बहुत ही सुंदर नजारा है अयोध्या का। सारे जो रास्ते हैं बिल्कुल कंप्लीट हो चुके हैं अच्छे तरीके से, हर एक रास्ते का अलग से नाम दिया गया है और जनता है आराम से आसानी से आ सकती है, और कोई भी वीआईपी आता है लेकिन जनता के दर्शन के लिए कोई भी मनाही नहीं है, आराम से लोग दर्शन कर सकते हैं। ये एक अच्छे नेता की पहचान है।
हम और आज सुनना यूपी से हैं, यहाँ पे हमने देखा योगी जी आए हैं और सब मार्ग बढ़िया सुचारू रूप से चल रहा है। मतलब मेन बात जो ये देखने को मिली है कि यहाँ पे आम जन को, योगी जी आए हैं, मुख्यमंत्री आए हैं, लेकिन आम जन को कोई भी असुविधा नहीं है, श्री राम भक्तों को कोई भी असुविधा नहीं होती। आम जनमानस के लिए
जनता आई है, जो आम श्रद्धालु आए हैं उनको कोई दिक्कत नहीं, परेशानी नहीं हो रही है। महिलाएं यहाँ पे उनसे बात करेंगे हम। इस बार नवरात्र शुरू होने वाले हैं, उसमें बड़ा ऐलान किया गया, मुख्यमंत्री की ओर से कहा गया है कि इस बार सुंदरकांड का पाठ करवाया जाएगा, रामायण का पाठ करवाया जाएगा। कैसे देखते हैं आप इस फैसले?
ये बहुत अच्छा फैसला है, राम भक्ति बढ़ेगी घर घर में, सब रामायण, हमारे बच्चे रामायण भूल गए हैं, वो जानेंगे कि रामायण है, पढ़नी चाहिए, उसमें संस्कार है। ये बहुत अच्छा फैसला है, ये पूरे भारत में होना चाहिए।
ये बहुत अच्छा फैसला है, बच्चे जानेंगे अपने धार्मिक स्थिति ग्रंथों के बारे में कि रामायण क्या चीज है, हमें कैसे अपना आचरण करना चाहिए, जीवन कैसे व्यतीत करना चाहिए।
पता चलेगा ना बच्चों को, क्या मालूम क्या रामायण है, क्या महाभारत है, तो तभी पता चलेगा। बहुत अच्छा निर्णय
कि यहाँ पर जो महिलाएं हैं वो स्वागत कर रही है मुख्यमंत्री योगी आदित्यनाथ के उस फैसले का, जिसमें कहा गया कि, और ये देखिए इस बीच जो प्रशासनिक अमला है वो ज्यादा एक्टिवेट हो गया है, क्योंकि अब लग रहा है कि जैसे मुख्यमंत्री योगी आदित्यनाथ कुछ देर में वहां से निकलने ही वाले, उसके पहले सिक्योरिटी अलर्ट जो होता है हर बार जो क्लियरेंस देता है वो यहाँ पर होता हुआ दिखाई दे रहा है, और मुख्यमंत्री इसी रास्ते का निरीक्षण कर रहे हैं। लोगों में इस बात को लेकर खुशी भी है कि जो राम जन्मभूमि पथ बनाया गया है, जो भक्ति पथ बनाया गया है, उसको लेके सरकार जिस तरीके से श्रद्धालुओं की राहें आसान कर रही है, रास्ता आसान कर रही है, उसे बेहतर बनाने का प्रयास कर रही है, ताकि अयोध्या जो लोग दूर दूर से आना चाहते हैं दर्शन करने के लिए उनको असुविधा ना हो। और देखिए यहाँ पर कि अब सिक्योरिटी क्लियरेंस यहाँ पर दी जा रही है उनकी ओर से, और प्रयास यहाँ पर ये कि जो श्रद्धालु आ रहे हैं यहाँ पे वो भी दर्शन करने जा सके। लेकिन उसके पहले मुख्यमंत्री की मौजूदगी अंदर, और मुख्यमंत्री की मौजूदगी के साथ साथ यहाँ पे लोगों में भारी उत्साह इस बात को लेकर कि इस बार जिस तरीके से भगवान राम के मंदिर का निर्माण हो रहा है, 2024 जनवरी में मंदिर का उद्घाटन होना है, जब श्रद्धालु यहाँ से पूजा अर्चना करने के लिए जा सकेंगे। और जय श्री राम के नारे से गूंज रही है अयोध्या, क्योंकि मुख्यमंत्री योगी आदित्यनाथ की मौजूदगी इस समय अयोध्या में है।
Rajasthan Chief Minister Ashok Gehlot has reached the residence of senior Congress leader Rahul Gandhi to extend his support and solidarity from the side of the Congress party. Stay tuned, we'll be right back after a very short break to keep you ahead of this story as multiple development taking place as Delhi police reaches Rahul Gandhi's residence to seek a statement.
Amritpal remains on the run. We'll get you live coverage from Punjab on the other side.
अच्छा अनुप जी एक बात बताइए, ये 5 रुपए का होता किस तरीके से है, इसकी कॉस्टिंग कैसे होती है, ये मैं नहीं समझ पाया।
जैसे आज की डेट में मैं 5 रुपए में देसी घी का खाना होता है, रोटी भी दे रहे हैं।
देसी घी का खाना?
देसी घी का होता है, चौका वगैरह सब देसी घी। दूसरा रोटी भी होती है, रसगुल्ला भी है, पेड़ा भी है, फ्रूट्स हैं, बच्चों के लिए मंच है, टॉफीज हैं, बिस्किट्स हैं। इनमें से कोई एक चीज है आप ले सकते हैं, चॉइसेस है। एक आदमी जो वहां आ रहा है वो नीडी होना चाहिए, ग्रीडी नहीं होना चाहिए। ये तो हम इतनी सारी चीजें दे रहे हैं, ये मैं नहीं दे रहा हूं। किसी ने अपना जन्मदिन मनाना, उसने कहा रसगुल्ले मेरी तरफ से हो गए, किसी ने कहा पेड़ा मेरी तरफ से हो गया। आज बहुत लोग मेरे साथ जुड़ गए हैं। मैं बताता हूं, देने वालों की बहुत लंबी लाइन है, लेने वाले हैं कहां।
एक बात बताइए ना, आपसे पूछा नहीं लोगों ने कि 5 रुपए का खाना कैसे कर देते हैं आप? 5 रुपए में तो क्या ही होता है, ये 5 रुपए में कैसे कर लेते हैं?
तो इस पहले दिन हम लोगों ने जब डिसाइड करा था, 2-3 चीजें हम बच्चों के साथ ही बैठ के जब करा था। एक तो ये कि हमने एक जगह फिक्स करी थी। दूसरा, हम फ्री के बहुत खिलाफ है। फ्री किसी को कभी कुछ नहीं देना चाहिए। राइट फ्रॉम द डे वन हम लोगों ने फैसला करा था। तो इसके लिए कुछ ना कुछ रकम रखनी थी। एक भी रख सकते तो 2 रुपए, 10 रुपए, 5 रुपए लगा कि हाँ एक ऐसी चीज है जो आदमी स्वाभिमान के साथ में देता है। और 5 रुपए जब देता है तो उसके चेहरे का सेटिस्फेक्शन देखिए साहब, जिससे भूख लगती है वो आता है, पूरा खाना खा के जाता है।
अच्छा अनुप जी एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहां से आया?
तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी, हम लोग डाइनिंग टेबल पे बैठे थे। मदर ने कहा मेरे हिस्से का जो खाना बचता है वो किसी जरूरतमंद को खिला दिया करो। सडनली मेरी बेटी के मुंह से निकला, पापा दादी की इच्छा है, दादी की रसोई क्यों नहीं शुरू करते? तो एक सेंटी सा डायलॉग था कि हाँ दादी की रसोई भी हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया। तो हमने कहा अच्छा मम्मी क्या खिलाना है? बोली दाल चावल। तो सोचने का गौरव है, हमें मौका भी नहीं मिला, तो सडनली हुआ। फिर
Getting in details of the Delhi police having arrived at Rahul Gandhi's residence over the remarks he'd made while he was on the Bharat Jodo Yatra in JNK. Latest what we are given to understand is that several Congress leaders are seen rushing at Rahul Gandhi's residence. Let's go across to Madhurima.
और बिना ऊपर के इशारे के संभव नहीं है, बिना अमित शाह जी के, बिना गृह मंत्रालय के आदेश के संभव नहीं है कि पुलिस इतना साहस कर सके। एक राष्ट्रीय नेता के घर पे चले पुलिस बिना कोई कारण के, अगर कोई यात्रा करे और उसमें कोई फीडबैक मिल रहा है, वो देश को बता रहा है, देश के इंटरेस्ट के अंदर, देश के इंटरेस्ट के अंदर कोई बात बता रहा है कि ऐसे ऐसे माहौल बना था, ये मुझे फीडबैक मिला, उसके बावजूद भी केस दर्ज किया, कोई बात नहीं। अधिकार है पुलिस का। जब राहुल गांधी जी ने कह दिया नोटिस मेरे को मिल गया है, मैं इसका जवाब दे रहा हूं आपको, उसके बावजूद भी पुलिस का यहाँ आना, उनके घर जाना, घर के अंदर घुसना, ये याद दिलाता इंदिरा गांधी के जमाना। जब इंदिरा गांधी के जमाने के अंदर इस प्रकार की हरकतें हुई थी तो उसका परिणाम क्या हुआ सबको मालूम है। सबको मालूम है क्या हुआ, मुंह की खानी पड़ी थी उन लोगों को। आज जो घटना हुई है ये घटना मामूली नहीं है। इनकी हिम्मत कैसे हो गई? राष्ट्रीय अध्यक्ष साहब हमारा राष्ट्रीय नेता है, उसके यहाँ पर जाके पुलिस बिना कोई कारण के वो नोटिस का जवाब देने तैयार है। उसके बावजूद भी आप उनके घर में घुस जाओ, ये पूरा देश देख रहा है।
पुलिस कह रहा था नोटिस
इनको माफ नहीं करेगा,
इसलिए आना पड़ा, पुलिस कह रही है
इनको माफ नहीं करेगा। पूरा देश इन हरकतों को देख रहा है, चाहे मोदी जी हो या चाहे अमित शाह जी हो। इनका अहम और घमंड जो है चकनाचूर होगा। देश में डेमोक्रेसी कायम रहनी चाहिए, ये संकल्प पूरे देशवासियों का है। ये डेमोक्रेसी खत्म कर रहे हैं, ये फासिस्टी लोग हैं, चेहरा पहना हुआ लोकतंत्र का। आज जो हरकतें हो रही है, पत्रकार साहित्यकार लेकर सब जेलों में बंद रहते हैं, ईडी इनकम टैक्स सीबीआई का दुरुपयोग हो रहा है, जुडिशरी पे इनका दबाव है, पूरा देश देख रहा है इनको। आज की हरकत तो मैं समझता हूँ बहुत गंभीर है, देशवासियों को समझ जाना चाहिए कि देश किस दिशा में जा रहा है। और देश को बचाने के लिए सबको आगे आना पड़ेगा।
सर, लगातार पार्लियामेंट में जिस तरीके से
सुरक्षा देंगे, आगे की जांच की जा सकती है।
जांच करने कौन मना करता है भाई? अगर मान लीजिए मैं यात्रा करता हूँ, मुझे कोई फीडबैक मिलता है
सर
और मैं अगर उसको प्रेस को बताता हूँ, अगर मैं मीडिया को बताऊँ भाई मैं फला गांव में गया था, मुझे ऐसा फीडबैक मिला है, उसके आधार पर मेरे पे केस बन जाएगा और मैं तैयार हूँ फिर भी मैं जवाब देने के लिए। तभी आप घर में घुस जाओ, ये कहाँ लिखा हुआ है?
जो बयान दिया था क्या
Senior Congress leaders to the like of Abhishek Manu Singhvi, Pravan Khera and Rajasthan Chief Minister Ashok Gehlot all have reached the residence of Rahul Gandhi. This is after earlier today the Delhi police officials had reached his residence to seek a statement after he made some serious allegations that multiple women across the country during Bharat Jodo Yatra had come out and complained of sexual harassment. We'll be slipping into a very short break, but stay tuned. We'll be right after this and keeping you ahead of this story.
Hunt is on to trace Khalistani supporter Amritpal Singh in Punjab.
अच्छा अनूप जी, एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहाँ से आया?
तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी, हम लोग डाइनिंग टेबल पे बैठे थे। मदर ने कहा मेरे हिस्से का जो खाना बचता है वो किसी जरूरतमंद को खिला दिया करो। सडनली मेरी बेटी के मुंह से निकला, पापा दादी की इच्छा है, दादी की रसोई क्यों नहीं शुरू करते? तो एक सेंटी सा डायलॉग था कि हाँ दादी की रसोई भी हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया। तो हमने कहा अच्छा मम्मी क्या खिलाना है? तो बोली दाल चावल। तो सोचने का गौरव भाई हमें मौका भी नहीं मिला, तो सडनली हुआ। फिर अब ये बनाना तो आता नहीं था, तो हमारे पीछे एक होटल था, उसका हमने कुक बुलाया। मैंने कहा ऐसे ऐसे मदर की इच्छा है, कुछ करना है। बोला मैं बना दिया करूँगा सवेरे 1 घंटा। पहले दिन ही सोशल सर्किल ठीक ठाक है, तो 150-200 आदमी आ गए और वो दिन और आज का दिन है।
अच्छा अनूप जी, एक बात बताइए, ये 5 रुपए का होता किस तरीके से है? इसकी कॉस्टिंग कैसे होती है, ये मैं नहीं समझ पाया।
जैसे आज की डेट में मैं 5 रुपए में देसी घी का खाना होता है, रोटी भी दे रहे हैं।
देसी घी का खाना?
देसी घी का होता है, चौका वगैरह सब देसी घी। दूसरा रोटी भी होती है, रसगुल्ला भी है, पेड़ा भी है, फ्रूट्स हैं, बच्चों के लिए मंच है, टॉफीज हैं, बिस्किट्स हैं। इनमें से कोई एक चीज आप ले सकते हैं, चॉइसेस है। एक आदमी जो वहां आ रहा है वो नीडी होना चाहिए, ग्रीडी नहीं होना चाहिए। ये तो हम इतनी सारी चीजें दे रहे हैं, ये मैं नहीं दे रहा हूँ। किसी ने अपना जन्मदिन मनाना, उसने कहा रसगुल्ले मेरी तरफ से हो गए, किसी ने कहा पेड़ा मेरी तरफ से हो गया। आज बहुत लोग मेरे साथ जुड़ गए। मैं बताता हूँ, देने वालों की बहुत लंबी लाइन है, लेने वाले हैं कहाँ?
एक बात बताइए ना, आपसे पूछा नहीं लोगों ने कि 5 रुपए का खाना कैसे कर देते हैं आप? 5 रुपए में तो क्या ही होता है, ये 5 रुपए में कैसे कर लेते हैं?
तो इस पहले दिन हम लोगों ने जब डिसाइड करा था, 2-3 चीजें हम बच्चों के साथ ही बैठ के जब करा था। एक तो ये कि हमने एक जगह फिक्स करी थी। दूसरा, हम फ्री के बहुत खिलाफ है। फ्री किसी को कभी कुछ नहीं देना चाहिए। राइट फ्रॉम द डे वन हम लोगों ने फैसला करा था। तो इसके लिए कुछ ना कुछ रकम रखनी थी, एक भी रख सकते तो 2 रुपए।
A divided opposition advantage BJP in the run-up to the 2024 election?
Opposition parties fighting with each other, and whether they are divided, whether they are united, it doesn't matter, because people of India have made up their mind that they will vote for who works for the interests of the people of this great country and who always safeguards the interests of the country.
Right, these are the visuals that we are putting out right now of Amritpal Singh's SUV that has been recovered by the Punjab police. This, of course, minutes before he escaped. He still remains untraceable while the police is trying to trace the location of Amritpal Singh. This is his SUV that's been seized by the Punjab police. This SUV was used by Amritpal Singh, has now been seized by the Punjab police. Meanwhile, several of his aides have been arrested by the Punjab police. In fact, 78 is the number of aides that have been arrested by the Punjab police so far. While Amritpal remains at large, his SUV has been recovered by the Punjab police. We slip into a very short break for now, but on the other side, we'll get you more details and more leads as crackdown against Amritpal and his aides continue in Punjab. Also coming up on the other side, the details of the Delhi cops having arrived at Rahul Gandhi's residence to get more details on the remarks he made in jail.
एक बात बताइए ना, आपसे पूछा नहीं लोगों ने कि 5 रुपए का खाना कैसे कर देते हैं आप? 5 रुपए में तो क्या ही होता है, ये 5 रुपए में कैसे कर लेते हैं?
तो इस पहले दिन हम लोगों ने जब डिसाइड करा था, 2-3 चीजें हम बच्चों के साथ ही बैठ के जब करा था। एक तो ये कि हमने एक जगह फिक्स करी थी, दूसरा हम फ्री के बहुत खिलाफ है। फ्री किसी को कभी कुछ नहीं देना चाहिए। राइट फ्रॉम द डे वन हम लोगों ने फैसला करा था। तो इसके लिए कुछ ना कुछ रकम रखनी थी, एक भी रख सकते थे, 2 रुपए, 10 रुपए, 5 रुपए लगा कि हाँ एक ऐसी चीज है जो आदमी स्वाभिमान के साथ में देता है। और 5 रुपए जब देता है तो उसके चेहरे का सेटिस्फेक्शन देखिए साहब, जिससे भूख लगती है वो आता है, पूरा खाना खा के जाता है।
अच्छा अनूप जी, एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहाँ से आया?
तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी, हम लोग डाइनिंग टेबल पे बैठे थे। मदर ने कहा मेरे हिस्से का जो खाना बचता है वो किसी जरूरतमंद को खिला दिया करो। सडनली मेरी बेटी के मुंह से निकला, पापा दादी की इच्छा है, दादी की रसोई क्यों नहीं शुरू करते? तो एक सेंटी सा डायलॉग था कि हाँ दादी की रसोई भी हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया। तो हमने कहा अच्छा मम्मी क्या खिलाना है? तो बोली दाल चावल। तो सोचने का गौरव है, हमें मौका भी नहीं मिला, तो सडनली हुआ। फिर अब ये बनाना तो आता नहीं था, तो हमारे पीछे एक होटल था, उसका हमने कुक बुलाया। मैंने कहा ऐसे ऐसे मदर की इच्छा है, कुछ करना है। बोला मैं बना दिया करूँगा सवेरे 1 घंटा। पहले दिन ही सोशल सर्किल ठीक ठाक है, तो 150-200 आदमी आ गए, और वो दिन और आज का दिन है।
अच्छा अनूप जी, एक बात बताइए, ये 5 रुपए का होता किस तरीके से है? इसकी कॉस्टिंग कैसे होती है, ये मैं नहीं समझ पा।
जैसे आज की डेट में मैं 5 रुपए में देसी घी का खाना होता है, रोटी भी दे रहे हैं।
देसी घी का खाना?
देसी घी का होता है, चौका वगैरह सब देसी घी। दूसरा रोटी भी होती है, रसगुल्ला भी है, पेड़ा भी है, फ्रूट्स हैं, बच्चों के लिए मंच है, टॉफीज हैं, बिस्किट्स हैं। इनमें से कोई एक चीज है आप ले सकते हैं, चॉइस इज योर्स। एक आदमी जो वहां आ रहा है वो नीडी होना चाहिए, ग्रीडी नहीं होना चाहिए। ये तो हम इतनी सारी चीजें दे रहे हैं, ये मैं नहीं दे रहा हूं। किसी ने अपना जन्मदिन मनाना है, उसने कहा रसगुल्ले मेरी तरफ से हो गए। किसी ने कहा
Viewers, we're live and breaking this Sunday. I'm Shivangi Shukla getting you the latest. Amritpal Singh is still on the run. He's still evading arrest. We'll get you all the details on that, but first, the headlines we're tracking at this moment. After notice over Jammu and Kashmir Bharat Jodo speech, Delhi police at Rahul Gandhi's residence. Khalistani supporter Amritpal remains on the run even as massive manhunt is underway. CCTV videos of mega operation emerge. Cops seen blocking and arresting Amritpal's aides. Section 144 in at least 4 districts. Internet services suspended. Punjab remains on high alert. Even as crackdown on Khalistan underway in Punjab. Khalistan referendum held in Brisbane. Viewers, we are live and breaking right now and getting some breaking information coming in. Remember, Amritpal is still on the run and this entire operation launched to find him. But the news we are getting for you right now, the latest information, at least 4 of Amritpal's aides have been brought to Dibrugarh by Punjab police. That is right, viewers. Remember that the effort is right now on by the police to crack down and to find the aides of Amritpal. Now, we know that more than 78 people have been arrested. Many have been detained for questioning. The big story that we are getting for you right now, that 4 aides, I repeat, 4 aides of Amritpal have been brought to Dibrugarh by Punjab police. Now, we're getting these back-to-back updates coming in right now. Remember that in the latest we are coming to know is that Amritpal's aides have been arrested. Some of them very close aides, I repeat, very close associates of Amritpal have been arrested, and some of them have been now brought to Dibrugarh. Now, those are the visuals of this breaking development we're getting for you here, Republic TV. Remember that there is a lot of criminal conspiracy charges, many of them leveled against Amritpal, and we also know that 27-member police team is executing this operation. So we're getting these back-to-back updates coming in here, Republic TV. Remember that the latest information that we have for you is also that internet services are going to remain suspended. We are also learning is that the officials have clearly said that there should be no rumor mongering at this point of time. We also know that the situation in the state of Punjab is stable at this point of time. So Khalistan supporter Amritpal Singh is still on the run from the Punjab police, and the search is on to trace him. It's a massive operation which has been launched to catch Amritpal Singh, who has fled, viewers. His SUV, however, has been seized by the police. Now, the police have arrested 78 members of Varis Punjab. The search is on to find the others.
ये कहाँ रखे जाएंगे চেষ্টা কৰিছোঁ পঞ্জাব পুলিচৰ পৰা ইয়াত আহিছে আমি জানিব পাৰিছোঁ এয়া হৈছে কৰ্তব্য নিৰাপত্তা বেষ্টনীৰ মাজত ইতিমধ্যে পঞ্জাব পুলিচৰ এটা বিশেষ দলে আৰু ইয়াত আহি এই খালিস্তানীৰ বিশেষ
Alright, viewers, so we're seeing that the close aides of Amritpal Singh have already been arrested. And we also know that Amritpal Singh is on the run as we speak. Many cases have been put against him. We also know that internet suspension in the state will continue till Monday, that is tomorrow, to prevent the spread of misinformation and rumors through social media. We also know that a lot of recoveries have been made. Rifles have been recovered. We also know that live cartridges have also been recovered, viewers. Getting these back-to-back details coming in. Now, the big crackdown on Amritpal and his associates has come just after, remember, a couple of weeks ago, Amritpal and his supporters broke into a police station with swords and guns for the release of one of his aides. Many police officials were also injured in that clash. And at the same time, we see that how the Punjab government has received a lot of criticism for the law and order situation in the state after that incident. So we're getting these back-to-back updates coming in right now, viewers, and those are the visuals coming in of Amritpal's aides being brought to Dibrugarh. Now we are yet to understand what will happen next. We'll be joined by our colleague soon to help us understand what will happen next. Now these aids are being brought very likely to Dibrugarh Central Jail. The 27-member team from Punjab Police, including the IG of prisons, accompanying them. So this is a high security situation which is unfolding right now. In the state of Punjab, already security has been beefed up and stepped up. So right now, 4 Amritpal aids being brought to Dibrugarh. Getting these back-to-back updates coming in right now here on Republic TV. And let's also tell you that what has been happening in the past 24 hours. The police has termed Amritpal as a fugitive. So that's one of the top details which had come in a short while back. We're also learning that Amritpal is evading arrest. At the same time, security has been beefed up as efforts continue to nab the Waris Punjab Day chief. So we're getting these details coming in. We're also getting some reactions, viewers. We're getting some reactions on this developing story. Let's play them out.
पंजाब पुलिस के ऑपरेशन कोड नेम एपी को लॉन्च किए हुए 24 घंटे का समय हो चुका है। अब तक पंजाब पुलिस के अनुसार 78 गिरफ्तारियां हुई हैं। अमृतपाल के कई समर्थक अभी भी हिरासत में हैं और उनके पास से 9 हथियार, जिसमें कि 7 जो है 12 बोर राइफल, एक 315 बोर की राइफल और एक पिस्टल जो है बरामद हुआ है। अमृतपाल अभी भी फरार बताए जा रहे हैं। उनके पिता हमारे साथ बात करने के लिए मौजूद हैं। आपकी आखिरी बार अमृतपाल से कब बात हुई, क्या बात हुई?
हमारी परसों रात को हमारे रिश्तेदार आए हुए थे, तो हम लोग ये लोग 10-11 बजे आए अपने प्रोग्राम से कहीं से। तो उस टाइम लोग आधा घंटा इधर ऐसे बात कर रहे थे अपने रिश्तेदारों से मिलके। उसके बाद में कल मैं तो सुबह 6 बजे चला गया था दरबार साहब, हरमंदिर साहब। तो बाद में मेरे आने से पहले वो निकल चुके थे। हम 10 साढ़े 10 बजे घर में आए। उसी टाइम ही ऐसा खबरें सुनने में को मिल रही कि ऐसा ऐसा हो रहा है।
तो पुलिस ने जो आरोप लगाए हैं उसमें ये कहा गया है कि अमृतपाल की तरफ से हेट स्पीच दी गई, यानी कि बाकी धर्मों के खिलाफ बोला गया, बाकियों को उकसाया गया। उसके साथ साथ जो अजनाला पुलिस स्टेशन में पुलिस स्टेशन को सीज किया गया, उस पर भी पर्चा जो है अमृतपाल और उनके समर्थकों के खिलाफ दर्ज किया गया।
कोई भी सिख ऐसा कि दूसरे को ऐसा नीचे नहीं दिखा सकता। मांस की जात सब एक है, 95 के सिद्धांत पे चलने वाले आदमी दूसरे को किसी को ऐसा टारगेट नहीं करेंगे। हैं ये गवर्नमेंट कैसे फ्री फंड में ड्रामा बना रही है। उसको जो इन्होंने काम करना वो अपना काम कर नहीं रहे हैं। जो लॉ एंड ऑर्डर की स्थिति भी इनसे बाहर हो रही है, वो सारा दोष इसके ऊपर बिना वजह से डाल रहे हैं। वो अपना काम तो जो ड्रग के ऊपर कोई काम करना, कोई और प्रशासन का सही तरीके से लोगों को इंसाफ देना, वो तो नहीं दे पा रहे। लेकिन ये पूरा जोर है बस उल्टे पासे को लगा रहे हैं। अमृतपाल तो वो हमारे नज़र से तो कुछ उसने क्या किया, किसी कोई बहुत आदमी को उनकी ज़िंदगी बचाने का कोशिश कर रहे हैं। कोई
पुलिस अब कह रही है कि अमृतपाल जो 4 दिन पहले यहाँ इस गांव में बैठकर सबको ये कहता था कि पुलिस आए मुझे गिरफ्तार करे, आज वो भाग क्यों रहा है?
लेकिन वो कहीं भाग नहीं था। अगर परसों बोल रहा था तो उसको भागने का, उसको अभी भी वो पुलिस गिरफ्त में है। उसको भागने का कोई प्लानिंग था। 9 बजे तक इधर घर में था, 8-9 बजे तक, 8 साढ़े 8 बजे शायद ऐसा सुना निकल के गया। अगर पुलिस गिरफ्तार करना चाहिए तो इधर पकड़ लेना आ जाना चाहिए था। कभी पहले उन्होंने कोई नोटिस भेजा कि हाँ कि तुम गिरफ्तारी दो? ये तो अचानक ड्रामा बनाया जा रहा है।
नहीं, आप क्यों कह रहे हैं कि अगर वो आप कह रहे हैं पुलिस की गिरफ्त में है वो?
हमको डाउट है, पूरा 100% हमारा यकीन है कि वो पुलिस की गिरफ्तार में। बाकी तो आप लोग भी सोच सकते हैं कि वो हजारों गाड़ियां हैं, 2-3-5-7 आदमी को पकड़ नहीं पाएगी, वो भाग जाएगा।
वो कह रहे हैं कि अमृतपाल गाड़ियां चेंज कर रहा था, उसने अपना फ़ोन छोड़ दिया अपनी लोकेशन ना बताने के लिए और वो भाग गया। आपको क्यों लगता है कि अमृतपाल को पकड़ा है तो फिर बता क्यों नहीं रही?
पुलिस का पहले का रिकॉर्ड भी ऐसा ही है कि वो इस कहानी को अपने रूप से पेश करना चाह रही है, इसलिए वो सारा ड्रामा कर रही है। अमृतपाल पुलिस की गिरफ्त में है। उसको हम सोचते हैं उसको जल्दी को, अगर उसने कोई लीगल उनके हिसाब से कुछ हुआ है तो उसको कोर्ट में पेश करो, उसके ऊपर कोई भी चार्ज लगाओ। ये सारा ये हम लोग को तो ऐसा भी डाउट हो रहा है कि फेक एनकाउंटर का भी डर है हम लोग को।
सूत्र जो बता रहे हैं कि अमृतपाल पर नेशनल सिक्योरिटी एक्ट NSA लगाया जा सकता है, जिसका मतलब ये है कि उन्हें 1 साल तक बिना किसी आरोप के भी जेल में रखा जा सकता है। ये बताते हुए जो सेंट्रल एजेंसीज ने डोजियर प्रिपेयर किए हैं कि अमृतपाल राष्ट्रीय सुरक्षा के लिए खतरा है, लगातार खालिस्तान की बात करते हैं।
लेकिन ये तो हिंदुस्तान के सिखों के लिए तो कोई भी लगाया जा सकता है, जो ला सकते हैं, NSA लगा सकते हैं। दूसरे किसी के ऊपर तो जो इतना क्राइम चल रहा है उसके ऊपर तो कुछ नहीं हो रहा है, जेल से इंटरव्यू हो रही है, वो उनके ऊपर।
All right, viewers, let's go straight to Aniruddha, who's joining us live. Aniruddha, take our viewers through exactly what we can expect next, because we know that four raids of Amritpal, they have been brought to Dibrugarh by Punjab police. Now, they were flown in by special Air Force aircraft just a short while back.
Yes, amidst tight security in the Dibrugarh airport, 4 Khalistani terrorists have been brought to Assam, and they will be lodged in Dibrugarh Central Jail. And security has been beefed up also in and around Dibrugarh Central Jail premises. We got to know that a huge contingent of police personnel from Punjab has also arrived, along with the 4 pro-Khalistani members in a special aircraft, and the team of 27 member of the Punjab police have brought these 4 criminals to Dibrugarh, and this also include the IG prisons. The IG prisons of Punjab is himself accompanying the pro-Khalistani activists to Dibrugarh. So it is being speculated that the 4 who have been brought to Dibrugarh by a special aircraft are of some prominence. There might be someone who is very important among the Khalistani group who has been brought to Dibrugarh. These are all speculations being made, because when the carcade of the police went out of the airport, everything was covered. None of the accused was seen, and a huge team of Assam police, also the district magistrate of Dibrugarh, were there to receive this team, and they were directly taken to the Dibrugarh Central Jail from the Dibrugarh airport. And the build-up was there. We are getting to know that if we see the chronology of the things that have taken in the few last few days, then you see that DGP Assam, GP Singh, was himself in Dibrugarh a few days back. He took stock of the entire security scenario of the Upper Assam districts. He met with the SPs of Dibrugarh, Jorhat, Tinsukia, as well as Lakhimpur there in Dibrugarh, and subsequently heavy security deployment was made since last night outside the Dibrugarh airport, and along with Assam police, CRPF personnel and CISF personnel deployment were also increased in the Dibrugarh airport premises. And today morning in a special aircraft, they were brought to Dibrugarh, and from there they were taken directly to the Dibrugarh Central Jail. In fact, a police official of Punjab, an SP rank official of Punjab police, spoke to the media outside the airport. He said that he doesn't reveal any names of those being brought to Dibrugarh, but said that an official statement will be released soon after. Shivangi.
Right, Anirudh, so you're saying that we do not know the names of these 4 of Amritpal's aides who have been brought in to Dibrugarh. But the big question is that, which if you could help our viewers also understand, it looks like that these could be very close aides of Amritpal.
Yes, Ivangi, absolutely. This could be very close aides of Amritpal, or and because of security reasons, there are many speculations which are being made that might be because of security reasons. The police is not revealing even if Amritpal has been arrested and has been brought to Dibrugarh. But yes, we will have to wait for the official statement in this regard to be made by the Punjab police or Assam police at least, because it is now the custodian of these 4 pro-Khalistani terrorists are the Assam police, as they have been lodged in the Dibrugarh Central Jail. Though no cases against them have been registered in Assam, only purely for security reasons they have been brought and being lodged at the Dibrugarh Central Jail. Shivangi.
All right, Aniruddha, thank you for getting us all the details. So the big development coming in is as Amritpal is still on the run, still the efforts on to nab him. He's trying to, in fact, evade arrest. But right now, 4 of his aides are likely to be kept in Dibrugarh jail among very, very high security. They were brought into Dibrugarh. They were flown into Dibrugarh. So those are the visuals coming in as 4 Amritpal aides have been brought to Assam. And like Aniruddha was telling us, it's very, very likely that these aides of Amritpal are very, very close to Amritpal. So we're getting these back-to-back updates coming in at this point of time.
गाड़ी आ करके ऐसे एकदम से चढ़ा दी जाती है, मतलब रोड की साइड पे एकदम से चढ़ा दी जाती है और तुरंत उतरा जाता है। उसको पीछे बैक करके साफ जगह पे भी लगाने की कोशिश नहीं की जाती। विवेक, ये बात समझिए, कितनी हड़बड़ाहट थी, कितनी जल्दबाजी थी और कैसे वो लोग यहां से बच के जा रहे थे। और आप ये सोचिए कि इतनी जल्दबाजी में अगर उसने गाड़ी यहां पे पार्क की है तो आगे की गाड़ी पहले ही गियर में होगी, पहले ही स्टार्ट होगी, आगे के बंदे भी रेडी होंगे और आगे जिस गाड़ी में, जिस बाइक पे या किसी भी व्हीकल में वो भागा है, आखिरकार उसमें क्या कुछ होगा।
बिल्कुल पॉइंट टू पॉइंट कनेक्शन यहां पर निकलकर सामने, जैसे फिल्मों में देखते हैं कोई भागने की कोशिश करता है तो चेसिंग की जाती है, उसका पॉइंट टू पॉइंट कनेक्शन होता है। यहां पर अमनदीप बड़ी महत्वपूर्ण जानकारी दे रहा है, लेकिन समझना आपको यह होगा कि अमृतपाल यहां से आता है, सामने से जो आपको रोड दिखाई दे रहा है, ये रोड कहां जाता है?
ये रोड बिल्कुल हाईवे पे चढ़ता है, यहां से कुछ ही किलोमीटर पे हाईवे है। यानी कि अमृतपाल ने हाईवे छोड़ने के बाद जब पुलिस ने उसको पकड़ने की कोशिश की, उसने पहली एसयूवी बिल्कुल पास में छोड़ दी और दूसरी एसयूवी बिल्कुल आगे खड़ी थी और तुरंत उस एसयूवी में बैठ करके वो यहां तक पहुंचा, यहां से फिर से गाड़ी बदली और फिर उसके बाद से जो है यहां से फिर फरार हो गया। ये लोकेशन आप देख सकते हैं, सलेमा गांव है, ये सलेमा गांव जलंधर में पड़ता है ये, और ये बिल्कुल हाईवे के बहुत ही ज्यादा नजदीक है यहां पर। जी विवेक,
तो यहां पर आप देखिए ये बड़ी महत्वपूर्ण है और
गुरु घर दा कोई गलत चीज ना वरतो तुसीं, एक साडी बेइज्जती है। ये ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਜਵਾਬ ਦੇ ਹੋਣਾ ਪਊਗਾ ਜੀ, ਜੇ ਹੁਣ ਜਨਤਾ ਦੇ ਸਾਹਮਣੇ ਇਕੱਠ ਹੋ ਜਾਊਗਾ। ਇਹ ਚੀਜ਼ ਗਲਤ ਹੈ ਜੀ, ਬਹੁਤ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਹੈ, ਕੋਈ ਅੱਛੀ ਬਾਤ नहीं है। ये अच्छी बात नहीं, बहुत ज्यादा बोल रहे हैं जो क्या आप कहते गुरु घर को ढाल बना कैसे बोल
नहीं नहीं जिम्मेवार नहीं, हमने ये नहीं कहा कि ना यहाँ पे हम लैंडमार्क
गुरुद्वारा साडे गुरु घर
नहीं ठीक,
वीडियो बनाउण दे उत्ते
बाकी जो मर्जी करो नहीं।
All right, viewers, so we're getting these updates coming in. Remember that Amritpal's SUV has also been seized and there was also CCTV footage that the public had access of Amritpal trying to flee. A mega crackdown continues on Amritpal Singh and it has in fact been happening for a very long time now, more than 24 hours. The Punjab police have launched a massive hunt against the anti-national activities in the state by detaining in fact, when he was detained, they tried to detain Varis Punjab, their chief Amritpal Singh, who along with his supporters had last month jolted the entire country by attacking policemen, forcefully capturing the police station in Punjab and forcing the state police to negotiate a deal according to his will. Now, the fresh action by the police has created an atmosphere of complete mayhem in the state. And there's ruckus-like situation, remember, last month where the law and order of Punjab was being questioned. In fact, many of his associates have been arrested and detained. 4 of his close aides have been brought to Assam. That's the latest update coming in at this point of time. Now, Amritpal Singh has managed to escape. There's a big effort on to nab him. He's on the run as we speak. Now, a search operation is being conducted. The latest crackdown was launched by the police after over 20 days when he and his supporters stormed into the Punjab's Ajnala police station by violently attacking policemen and capturing the police station. So we're getting these updates coming in. A series of events have also led to this mega crackdown. Remember that there are many cases against Amritpal Singh, including conspiracies, including assaulting police officers as well. We're getting these updates and we can also tell you, viewers, is that the entire state of Punjab is very vigilant. The authorities have clearly told the people of Punjab not to participate in any kind of rumor mongering. Internet services have also been shut off for the time being, viewers. And of course, we also know, viewers, that many weapons have been recovered, including live cartridges. We are getting in pictures of weapons that have been seized by the Punjab police. At least 9 weapons, including rifles, have been recovered in the mega operation. Live cartridges have also been recovered, viewers. Weapons have been recovered. Rifles have been recovered. Now you can see the visuals of that on your screen. These are the weapons which have been seized by the Punjab police. At the same time, Amritpal has been declared a fugitive. Security has been beefed up all across Punjab. Officials have clearly said that this is the time to not participate in rumors or misinformation, but to make sure that Amritpal gets nabbed as soon as possible.
ਅਜੇ ਸਰਚ ਜਾਰੀ ਹੈਗੀ ਹੈ ਤੇ ਸਾਡਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਮੇਨ ਮਕਸਦ ਹੈਗਾ ਪੰਜਾਬ 'ਚ ਲਾਅ ਐਂਡ ਆਰਡਰ ਨੂੰ ਮੇਨਟੇਨ ਕਰਨ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਪੰਜਾਬ ਪੁਲਿਸ ਸક્ષਮ ਹੈਗੀ ਹੈ ਕਿਸੇ ਵੀ ਕੀਮਤ 'ਤੇ ਪੰਜਾਬ ਦਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਲਾਅ ਐਂਡ ਆਰਡਰ ਹੈ ਉਹ ਮੇਨਟੇਨ ਕੀਤਾ ਜਾਊਗਾ ਤੇ ਕਿਸੇ ਨੂੰ ਵੀ ਮਾਹੌਲ ਖਰਾਬ ਕਰਨੇ ਦੀ ਕੋਈ ਇਜਾਜ਼ਤ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈਗੀ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਕੋਈ ਇਹੋ ਜਿਹਾ ਕਰੂਗਾ ਉਹਦੇ ਖਿਲਾਫ ਸਖਤ ਕਾਰਵਾਈ ਕੀਤੀ ਜਾਏਗੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਚੁੱਕ ਤਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਹਿ ਸਕਦੇ ਚੋਰ ਪੁਲਿਸ ਦਾ ਗੇਮ ਹੈਗਾ ਸਮ ਟਾਈਮ ਉਹ ਭੱਜਣ 'ਚ ਕਾਮਯਾਬ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਬਟ ਅਲਟੀਮੇਟਲੀ ਅਸੀਂ ਬਹੁਤ ਜਲਦੀ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਰੈਸਟ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ
ਪੈਦਲ ਗਏ ਨੇ ਜਾਂ ਭੱਜ ਕੇ ਗਏ ਨੇ
ਨਹੀਂ ਇਹਦੇ ਚੇਂਜਿੰਗ ਇਹਦੀ ਗੱਡੀ ਦੀ ਚੇਂਜਿੰਗ ਹੋ ਰਹੀ ਸੀ 20-25 ਕਿਲੋਮੀਟਰ ਇਹਦੀ ਚੇਂਜਿੰਗ ਹੋਈ ਹੈ ਉਸ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਫਰੰਟ ਤੇ ਸੀਗਾ ਤਾਂ ਨੈਚੁਰਲੀ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਥੋੜਾ ਐਡਵਾਂਟੇਜ ਸੀਗਾ ਨਾਲੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਸੜਕ ਤੇ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਗਲੀਆਂ ਬਹੁਤ ਹੀ ਭੀੜੀ ਸੀਗੀ ਜਿੱਤੇ ਉਹਦੇ ਐਂਟਰੀ ਕਰਕੇ ਬਾਅਦ 'ਚ ਇਹਦੇ ਆਪਣੀ ਗੱਡੀ ਚੇਂਜ ਕਰਕੇ ਕਿਸੇ ਤਰੀਕੇ ਨਾਲ ਨਿਕਲ ਗਿਆ ਬਟ ਬਾਕੀ ਅਸੀਂ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਸਾਰੇ ਮੈਂਬਰ ਸੀਗੇ ਸਾਰੇ ਵੈਪਨ ਸੀਗੇ ਉਹ ਅਸੀਂ ਉੱਥੇ ਮੌਕੇ ਤੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਇਹ ਤਾਂ ਸਾਡੇ ਏਰੀਆ 'ਚ ਹੈਗੀ ਹੈ ਬਾਕੀ ਤਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਆਪਣੇ ਬਾਰੇ ਹੀ ਦੱਸ ਸਕਦਾ ਬਾਕੀ ਬਹੁਤ ਜਲਦੀ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਅਸੀਂ ਅਰੈਸਟ ਕਰ ਲਾਂਗੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਵੈਪਨ ਫੜੇ ਗਏ ਆ ਉਹ ਸਾਰੇ ਸੀਜ਼ ਕਰ ਲਏ ਉਹਦੇ ਕੰਸਰਨ ਪੁਲਿਸ ਸਟੇਸ਼ਨ ਕਾਰਵਾਈ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਉਹ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਹੈਗੇ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਸੀਗੇ ਜੇ 12 ਬੋਰ ਜਾਂ 32 ਬੋਰ ਜਿੰਨੇ ਵੀ ਵੈਪਨ ਸੀਗੇ ਉਹ ਸਾਰੇ
ਉਹ ਸਾਰੇ ਲੀਗਲ ਨੇ ਜਾਂ ਇਲੀਗਲ ਵੀ
ਉਹ ਤਾਂ ਚੈੱਕ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਜੀ ਉਹ ਤਾਂ ਆਪਕੋ ਐਸਐਸਪੀ ਰੂਰਲ ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤਸਰ ਹੀ ਦੱਸ
ਕਿੰਨੀਆਂ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦੀਆਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ
ਦੋ ਗੱਡੀਆਂ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਐਂਡੈਵਰ ਸੀਗੀ ਉਹ ਕਬਜ਼ੇ 'ਚ ਅਸੀਂ ਲੈ ਲਈ ਸੀਗੀ ਜੀ
Viewers, so those are the visuals of the weapons which have been recovered. Rifles have been recovered, live cartridges have been recovered as well, viewers. Weapons, cartridges, rifles. At the same time, the police is on a mega hunt, a mega manhunt to find Amritpal as soon as possible. We're taking a very short break right now as we keep continuing to get to latest on this breaking story which is coming in from Punjab. Well, much more coming up on the other side. After notice over Jammu and Kashmir Bharat Jodo speech, Delhi police are now at Rahul Gandhi's residence. And UP CM Yogi Adityanath visits Ayodhya, inspects Ram temple construction. Stay tuned.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 10 years. With top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, masscom, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
अच्छा अनुप जी एक बात बताइए ये 5 रुपए का होता किस तरीके से है इसकी कॉस्टिंग कैसे होती है ये मैं नहीं समझ पाया
जैसे आज की डेट में मैं 5 रुपए में देसी घी का खाना होता है रोटी भी दे रहे हैं
देसी घी का खाना
देसी घी का होता है चौका वगैरह सब देसी घी दूसरा रोटी भी होती है रसगुल्ला भी है पेड़ा भी है फ्रूट्स हैं बच्चों के लिए मंच है टॉफीज हैं बिस्किट्स हैं इनमें से कोई एक चीज है आप ले सकते हैं चॉइसेस योर्स एक आदमी जो वहां आ रहा है वो नीडी होना चाहिए ग्रीडी नहीं होना चाहिए ये तो हम इतनी सारी चीजें दे रहे हैं ये मैं नहीं दे रहा हूं किसी ने अपना जन्मदिन मनाना उसने कहा रसगुल्ले मेरी तरफ से हो गए किसी ने कहा पेड़ा मेरी तरफ से हो गया आज बहुत लोग मेरे साथ जुड़ गए मैं बताता हूं देने वालों की बहुत लंबी लाइन है लेने वाले हैं कहां
बात बताइए ना, आपसे पूछा नहीं लोगों ने कि 5 रुपए का खाना कैसे कर देते हैं आप? 5 रुपए में तो क्या ही होता है, ये 5 रुपए में कैसे कर लेते हैं?
तो इस पहले दिन हम लोगों ने जब डिसाइड करा था, 2-3 चीजें हम बच्चों के साथ ही बैठ के जब करा था
जी।
एक तो ये कि हमने एक जगह फिक्स करी थी, दूसरा हम फ्री के बहुत खिलाफ है, फ्री किसी को कभी कुछ नहीं देना चाहिए, राइट फ्रॉम द डे वन हम लोगों ने फैसला करा था। तो इसके लिए कुछ ना कुछ रकम रखनी थी, एक भी रख सकते हैं, 2 रुपए 10 रुपए 5 रुपए लगा कि हाँ एक ऐसी चीज है जो आदमी स्वाभिमान के साथ में देता है, और 5 रुपए जब देता है तो उसके चेहरे का सेटिस्फेक्शन देखिए साहब, जिससे भूख लगती है वो आता है, पूरा खाना खा के जाता है।
अच्छा अनूप जी एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहां से आया?
तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी,
Viewers, getting in visuals of Russian President Putin's visit to Mariupol. Mariupol, viewers. Now remember that Putin has visited Russia-occupied Mariupol in Ukraine. Vladimir Putin has flown to Mariupol by helicopter, drove around the city by car, and stopped to talk to residents as per reports. And those are the visuals coming in of Putin's first visit to Mariupol. Now this place, Mariupol, it's a Ukrainian city in the Donetsk region, which has been occupied by Moscow's forces since May of last year. Like we told you, Putin has flown in by helicopters. He traveled around the city as well. He's making stops, talking to residents. Then you can see Vladimir Putin in a car. He is driving around the city. So these are the visuals coming in of Putin's visit. Remember that Mariupol visit of Putin comes a day after Putin had traveled to Crimea to mark the 9th anniversary of the Black Seas Peninsula annexation from Ukraine. And just after that, we are seeing that Putin has now arrived in Mariupol. So these visuals are coming in. Also, remember, Putin's visit to Mariupol comes just after the International Criminal Court said that it had issued an arrest warrant against Putin and accused him of war crime of illegally deporting hundreds of children from Ukraine. So these are the visuals coming in, viewers. After these back-to-back developments, we are seeing that the Russian president is right now, as we are showing you visuals, in Mariupol. Now, this looks like a visit of Putin to Mariupol, to Russia-occupied city. This is also can be seen as a move which is quite defiant just after that International Criminal Court had issued an arrest warrant for him. Taking a very short break, viewers, right now as we continue getting you top updates on India's #1 news channel. A Khalistani supporter Amritpal remains on the run even as a massive manhunt is underway.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 10 years, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, masscom, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
अच्छा अनूप जी एक बात बताइए, ये 5 रुपए का होता किस तरीके से है, इसकी कॉस्टिंग कैसे होती है, ये मैं नहीं समझ पाया।
जैसे आज की डेट में मैं 5 रुपए में देसी घी का खाना होता है, रोटी भी दे रहे हैं।
देसी घी का खाना?
देसी घी का होता है, चौका वगैरह सब देसी घी। दूसरा रोटी भी होती है, रसगुल्ला भी है, पेड़ा भी है, फ्रूट्स हैं, बच्चों के लिए मंच है, टॉफीज हैं, बिस्किट्स हैं। इनमें से कोई एक चीज आप ले सकते हैं, चॉइसेस है। एक आदमी जो वहां आ रहा है वो नीडी होना चाहिए, ग्रीडी नहीं होना चाहिए। ये तो हम इतनी सारी चीजें दे रहे हैं, ये मैं नहीं दे रहा हूं, किसी ने अपना जन्मदिन मनाना, उसने कहा रसगुल्ले मेरी तरफ से हो गए, किसी ने कहा पेड़ा मेरी तरफ से हो गया। आज बहुत लोग मेरे साथ जुड़ गए हैं। मैं बताता हूं, देने वालों की बहुत लंबी लाइन है, लेने वाले हैं कहां?
मुझे बात बताइए ना, आपसे पूछा नहीं लोगों ने कि 5 रुपए का खाना कैसे कर देते हैं आप? 5 रुपए में तो क्या ही होता है, ये 5 रुपए में कैसे कर लेते हैं?
तो इस पहले दिन हम लोगों ने जब डिसाइड करा था, 2-3 चीजें हम बच्चों के साथ ही बैठ के जब करा था। एक तो ये कि हमने एक जगह फिक्स करी थी, दूसरा हम फ्री के बहुत खिलाफ है। फ्री किसी को कभी कुछ नहीं देना चाहिए। राइट फ्रॉम द डे वन हम लोगों ने फैसला करा था, तो इसके लिए कुछ ना कुछ रकम
All right, we begin with the latest that's coming in from the national capital, in fact from Rahul Gandhi's residence, where sloganeering is happening against the Delhi police. This, of course, after the Delhi police arrived at Rahul Gandhi's residence to seek details over his remarks that he'd made while he addressed the Bharat Jodo Yatra. In fact, a remark that was made while Rahul Gandhi was at the Bharat Jodo Yatra in J&K. The visuals right now coming in of the Delhi police leaving after it went at Rahul Gandhi's residence to seek details of the remarks that Rahul Gandhi had earlier made. But let's go across to Madhurima, who's there outside Rahul Gandhi's residence. Madhurima, we understand several slogans are being raised against the Delhi police outside his residence. Take us through the details.
Well, Samiksha, we'll take you straight to the visuals here in front of Rahul Gandhi's residence. This is gate number 1 from where we're reporting, and as Delhi police officials, the special CP came out from the other gate from where we've been reporting since morning. We saw here, and reached this particular gate, a lot of sloganeering began denouncing the Delhi police officials. What needs to be seen here is that how the Congress party workers are now sloganeering against the Delhi police officials and saying that it is nothing but a political vendetta over here. Since morning, leaders to the like of Abhishek Manu Singhvi, Rajasthan Chief Minister Ashok Gehlot, then we had Pawan Khera, then we have multiple women Congress leaders pouring in. We just had Rajiv Shukla leaving the premises, the residence of Rahul Gandhi, and as you can see that right behind me, once again the sloganeering has begun. A couple of Congress workers have gathered over here and denouncing the Delhi police. They are sloganeering against the Delhi police officials, and they are saying that this is nothing but political vendetta. Remember, the Delhi police officials have reached the residence of Rahul Gandhi only after a notice was issued against Rahul Gandhi. Notice was issued to Rahul Gandhi seeking the statements and details of the women he was talking about during one of his speeches at Bharat Jodo Yatra, that many women during that time had come and shared their ordeals of sexual assault by their own family members and near and dear ones. So this is the condition of India. This was the statement that was issued by Rahul Gandhi, following which the Delhi police officials, taking cognizance and with an intention to give justice to these women, had issued this notice on March 16, that is the Thursday, and after there was no response from the side of Rahul Gandhi, they have come here. You can see, I'll request my camera person to just pan around and show you the kind of Delhi police deployment over here as well. Here and then massive deployment at the main gate as well. CRPF men along with Delhi police officials, all because there are many leaders coming in and coming out, along with multiple Congress workers sloganeering as well. So a lot of drama unfolding here as the Delhi police officials have reached the residence of the senior Congress leader. We are waiting for them to come out and issue a statement as to how did the entire interrogation went. They came from one gate and now they have entered to another gate. So the special special CP coming from one gate and entering back in the residence from the other gate. So we'll have to see as to what is it all about, whether he has given any time or whether he has cooperated or not. But a lot of support pouring in at the Congress leader's residence.
Yes, Madhurima, stay with us. While Congress has put out a tweet saying Bharat Jodo Yatra and Rahul Gandhi gave a safe space to billions of women to walk freely, voice their concerns and share their pain. Delhi police chief theatrics to prove how rattled Prime Minister Modi is with our questions on Adani. This harassment deepens our conviction to seek answers. So Congress there crying a witch hunt there, saying that it is all a political vendetta. Madhurima, but help us understand, did Rahul Gandhi really reply to that earlier notice by the Delhi police which was sent to him on 16th of March?
No, the Delhi police officials are now, we'll take you to visuals over here. The Congress workers are being detained in front of, from the residence of Rahul Gandhi. These are the visuals, a lot of drama unfolding, Samiksha. Remember that Rahul Gandhi had not responded, and following which the special CP along with the DCP under him all had to come here and ask for a detailed statement. As you can see that the Delhi police have brought in a vehicle, have brought in a bus, and now are detaining the Congress workers who were sloganeering in front of the residence and denouncing the Delhi police officials for coming here and seeking a statement from Rahul Gandhi. They have been dragged by the Delhi police officials, and these are the visuals. You can see that there were around 5 to 10 Congress workers that had reached here to the residence of Rahul Gandhi and were sloganeering and denouncing the Delhi police. These slogans that were being raised was against the Delhi police, and because of the law and order situation getting out of hand, swift action being taken by the cops over here, and they have been detained. You can see these are the visuals right from gate number 1, the first gate of the residence of Rahul Gandhi. Now what we are learning, Samisha, at this point in time is that first from where the Delhi police officials have come out was the side where there's office, and now they have entered the residence side of Rahul Gandhi's residence. So it could be said, what we're learning from our sources, that now the questioning or the recording of the statement will begin. Until now, the statement has not been recorded. The Delhi police officials had reached here at around 10:20, 10:15, and I believe this is after they were let in after 20 minutes, and now after a wait of over an hour and a half, they have now entered the residence side of this particular building where Rahul Gandhi resides. This is the residence side, and now the entire procedure of talking to Rahul Gandhi and asking about the statement will begin. And these are the visuals that we are getting in front of Rahul Gandhi's residence. A lot of drama unfolding. As you can see, CRPF men deployed over here so as to make sure that the law and order situation remains intact. We'll be bringing all the updates for our viewers, Samiksha. As of now, the special CP has now gone inside from the residence side of Rahul Gandhi's home.
Yes. Madhurima, stay with us. Let's go across to Executive Editor Niranjan also. Niranjan, why do you think that the Congress MP here is refusing to cooperate with the Delhi police?
Well, it's a simple summon, and I think questions are being asked. But apart from that, there is absolutely no reason for the Congress party or its leadership to sort of resort to any such, theatrics, as it's been called by other parties right now who are watching what's going on. But it appears that a simple case of questioning, he was asked to ask a few questions on a claim that he had made, and he was simply asked to respond to it. But instead of responding, as all of these, all of this plays out in the national capital, and ironically, some leaders are comparing it within the Congress party to the Indira Gandhi era. So can you imagine the Congress comparing the Prime Minister to Indira Gandhi?
All right, we seem to have lost that connection with Niranjan, but of course those are the visuals there on your screens from outside Rahul Gandhi's residence. We're given to understand that The special CP Sagarpreet Huda has been present at Congress MP Rahul Gandhi's residence for close to 2 hours now, but he and his team have not been met by Rahul Gandhi yet. Madhurima, why is it so that Rahul Gandhi is refusing to cooperate with the Delhi police? Neither did he reply to that notice that was sent to him on 16th of March, nor has he answered any of those questions or refused to answer any of those questions that were put to him by the Delhi police at his residence.
Well, Sabiksha, let me take you to the series of events that unfolded on the 15th of March. The Delhi police officials had come here at the residence of Rahul Gandhi to ask about the statement that he made alleging the sexual assault and the ordeals that multiple women had shared with him. After that, on 16th, and that day he was not attended by any, the Delhi police officials were not attended by anybody. Also, after that, an issue was noticed on the other day, on the 16th of March. After that, 2 to 3 days, there was no reply that was given by Rahul Gandhi. And now, today as well, the Delhi police officials had reached here around 10. After waiting for 20 minutes, they were called inside the office there at Rahul Gandhi's residence. Now, after waiting for an hour and a half, and after all the senior leaders have gathered here, now the Delhi police special commissioner has gone from the residence side, and I believe now the statement recording will begin, or the confrontation will begin. Samiksha.
All right, let's go back to Niranjan also. Niranjan, how do you read this? Congress MP Rahul Gandhi has neither responded to that earlier notice that was sent to him on 16th of March, nor has he met the Delhi police at his residence.
Well, it appears that, if Rahul Gandhi has made it's a classic case of shoot and scoot. If it is a case of shoot and scoot where you just make some claims and then try to sort of not back them up with facts or back them up with proof, then it's going to sort of backfire for them. But, the way it's playing out right now, all this drama that's going on outside the residence of Rahul Gandhi, I mean, he had just a clear choice to just tell the police what he saw. And they gave him a notice, they gave him summons, they gave him a notice to share the details. He should have just shared the statement. But a complete, chaotic scenes, sycophancy basically outside the house of Rahul Gandhi, because, all the police asked him for are details of the victims who he claimed approached him saying that they feel unsafe in the national capital. And then he also claimed that, women were being sexually assaulted. Now, there may be cases of rape reported in the national capital, but the way the things are playing out now, if he did make a statement, can he back them up with facts? Because we know that in the course of the Bharat Jodo Yatra, he's made a lot of comments, many of them controversial, many of them contradictory, many of them wild, with many not even buying what he's said in those rallies. But if he's saying something and the police is asking for proof, it's a simple case of him sharing their information and respecting the law and order. But instead you have his leaders, his coterie coming out saying police ka auqat kya hai, etc. That tells you that while Rahul Gandhi makes statements after statements and fails to sort of back them up or makes these loose comments, his party's entire efforts, like in the case of Parliament, all of last week has been to sort of do the firefighting and do damage control, which they're doing right now. Because, there's one leader who's holding a news conference in Kochi, there is one leader who's landed up at his residence, there's one leader speaking in Rajasthan. So there's the Congress leadership is more busy shielding Rahul Gandhi than doing their responsibilities or building their organization, which is, I think, playing out right now. And it's really sad that if he was asked for a statement, whether the statements were factually true or not, if he can't back them up, then he should have made the statements. And if he has made the statements, they're asking for the details. He should at least respond to the police or tell them what he knows. But the way things are playing out, non-cooperation, not giving out details, abusing the police, insulting the police, saying that there are auqat kya hai. Now, these are things that are unwarranted, and I think this will sort of backfire once again.
All right, Niranjan, thank you for taking us through those details. Let's go back to Madhurima, who's there outside Rahul Gandhi's residence. Madhurima, if you can take us through the names of those Congress leaders who are present at Rahul Gandhi's residence right now.
Well, Samiksha, senior Congress leaders to the likes of Rajasthan Chief Minister Ashok Gehlot, Abhishek Manu Singhvi, Rajiv Shukla, Pawan Khera, along with multiple women leaders of the Congress party, such as Supriya Shrinkate. She's also a spokesperson with the Congress party. All of them are present inside Rahul Gandhi's residence. And let me tell you what all is happening. The Delhi police officials had gone inside Rahul Gandhi's residence at somewhere.
Right, cutting across to these visuals coming in of Russian President Vladimir Putin, who made a surprise visit to Mariupol. This, of course, following his surprise visit to Crimea on Saturday. We're given to understand that Putin arrived in Mariupol by a helicopter. He was accompanied by Russian Deputy Prime Minister as well. Now, these are reports that are just details of which are just trickling in. That President Vladimir Putin was accompanied by Russian Deputy Prime Minister while he visited Mariupol. The president visited several districts of the city to inspect the progress of restoration efforts, including the construction of new residential districts, social and educational facilities, housing and communal services infrastructure in Mariupol. He also toured the coastline in the area of the yacht club, theatre, as well as other memorable places in the city of Mariupol. So the visuals there on your screens right now of President Vladimir Putin, who made a surprise visit to Mariupol. This day after he visited Crimea as well. He's visited Mariupol to inspect the facilities while taking time to speak with residents as well. So as per reports, the details of which are trickling in, President Vladimir Putin also interacted with the residents of Mariupol. This, of course, a day after he visited Crimea as well for reunification anniversary. So let's go across to Niranjan as well for more details. Niranjan, share with us more details on President Vladimir Putin's surprise visit to Mariupol. All right, we'll go across to Niranjan again, but remember, Mariupol was liberated by the Russian forces last spring amid the military operation which continues in Ukraine. It has now become one of the symbols of Russia's military might and victory in the city that has arguably been the main triumph so far. Let's go back to Niranjan for more details. Niranjan, how do you read into this Vladimir Putin's surprise visit to Mariupol?
Well, this is a message that he's sending out clearly right now.
All right, so those are the visuals on your screens right now of the surprise visit that was made by President Vladimir Putin to Mariupol. He was accompanied by the Russian Deputy Prime Minister as well, sending out a very strong message. Remember, Mariupol, we understand, was liberated by the Russian forces last spring amid the military operation which continues for over a year in Ukraine by the Russian forces. Mariupol, which has now become one of the symbols of Russia's military campaign and has been a victory in this city, has been arguably been the main triumph for the Russian forces so far. So Niranjan is back with us. Niranjan, yes, please.
Well, the fact that he's gone to Ukraine territory, which he's annexed now as part of Russia, is going to be a huge escalation, big escalation, and we I think will be interesting to see how Ukraine responds. Because from the videos that are emerging, it seems like a late night visit that he made to Mariupol, city in Ukraine, and he's visited Ukraine basically. This is Mariupol until recently was at least a city in Ukraine and now controlled completely by Russia and Russian forces. So the fact that he's gone there may not go down well with Ukraine or the West, who have been questioning and who've been calling it an invasion. Well, he's gone there nonetheless. He's traveled to Mariupol. He's spoken with local residents. He's inspected several locations. He's seen driving through the city's streets, which of course have been taken away from Ukrainian forces. And he's also been briefed by the Deputy Prime Minister Marat Kushnulin. Extremely.
All right, we'll leave it at that. We'll go across to Niranjan again, but to tell our viewers that this visit to Mariupol by Russian President Vladimir Putin comes days ahead of Chinese President Xi Jinping making a visit to Russia next week. Khalistani supporter Amritpal remains on the run even as massive manhunt is underway to nab his location. And as crackdown on Khalistan underway in Punjab, Khalistan referendum held in Brisbane.
अच्छा अनूप जी एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहाँ से आया?
तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी, हम लोग डाइनिंग टेबल पे बैठे थे। मदर ने कहा मेरे हिस्से का जो खाना बचता है वो किसी जरूरतमंद को खिला दिया करो। सडनली मेरी बेटी के मुंह से निकला, पापा दादी की इच्छा है, दादी की रसोई क्यों नहीं शुरू करते? तो एक सेंटी सा डायलॉग था कि हाँ दादी की रसोई भी हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया। तो हमने कहा अच्छा मम्मी क्या खिलाना है? बोली दाल चावल। सोचने का गौरव है, हमें मौका भी नहीं मिला, तो सडनली हुआ। फिर अब ये बनाना तो आता नहीं था, तो हमारे पीछे एक होटल था, उसका हमने कुक बुलाया। मैंने कहा ऐसे ऐसे मदर की इच्छा है, कुछ करना है। बोला मैं बना दिया करूँगा सवेरे 1 घंटा। पहले दिन ही सोशल सर्किल ठीक ठाक है, तो 150-200 आदमी आ गए और वो दिन और आज का दिन है।
अच्छा अनूप जी एक बात बताइए, ये 5 रुपए का होता किस तरीके से है? इसकी कॉस्टिंग कैसे होती है, ये मैं नहीं समझ पाया।
जैसे आज की डेट में मैं 5 रुपए में देसी घी का खाना होता है, रोटी भी दे रहे हैं।
देसी घी का खाना?
देसी घी का होता है, चौका वगैरह सब देसी घी। दूसरा रोटी भी होती है, रसगुल्ला भी है, पेड़ा भी है, फ्रूट्स हैं, बच्चों के लिए मंच है, टॉफीज हैं, बिस्किट्स हैं। इनमें से कोई एक चीज आप ले सकते हैं, चॉइसेस है। एक आदमी जो वहां आ रहा है वो नीडी होना चाहिए, ग्रीडी नहीं होना चाहिए। ये तो हम इतनी सारी चीजें दे रहे हैं, ये मैं नहीं दे रहा हूँ। किसी ने अपना जन्मदिन मनाना, उसने कहा रसगुल्ले मेरी तरफ से हो गए, किसी ने कहा पेड़ा मेरी तरफ से हो गया। आज बहुत लोग मेरे साथ जुड़ गए हैं। मैं बताता हूँ देने वालों की बहुत लंबी लाइन है, लेने वाले हैं कहाँ?
और वो उन्होंने
क्यों बच रहे हैं, क्या तर्क है उनका?
देखिए पुलिस का अपना काम है, हम अपना काम कर रहे हैं। अगर हमें
उनका क्या तर्क है?
हमें वेट करना पड़ेगा तो वो कोई ऐसी बात नहीं है कि हमें
बोला ये है कि राहुल गांधी से उनकी मुलाकात हुई, उन्होंने बोला कि मुझे टाइम चाहिए, कि मुझे भी नहीं मालूम यात्रा इतनी लंबी थी, इतने कौन लोग थे जुड़े, कौन क्या जुड़ते।
एज पर पुलिस
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है ठीक
All right, so that's the first statement coming in by the Delhi police after they went to speak to Rahul Gandhi at his residence. The Delhi police there saying that they did have a word with Rahul Gandhi at his residence. This, of course, after notice was sent to him on 16th of March, to which Rahul Gandhi did not reply, following which the Delhi police landed at his at the residence of Rahul Gandhi to question him in relation to the remarks that he made in J&K, while he said, in which he said that women were being harassed, and after which the Delhi police has landed there at his residence to get more details on the remarks that were earlier made by Rahul Gandhi. Let's listen into a reaction that's just coming in.
ये अब सर मैंने बता दिया आपको, मेरी बात हो गई है। वो उनको उनके स्टाफ को हमने नोटिस दे दिया है, रिसीव कर लिया है। राहुल गांधी जी से मेरी मीटिंग हो गई है, वो हमारा जो रिक्वायरमेंट है, जो क्वेश्चन हैं, उनका जवाब देंगे। हमने आग्रह किया है कि जल्दी से जल्दी दें ताकि विक्टिम्स का कोई फर्दर नुकसान ना हो या एविडेंस का कोई लॉस ना हो। थैंक यू, थैंक यू, थैंक यू।
So for now, no answers by Rahul Gandhi on the questions that were put to him by the Delhi police, but the latter saying that they did have a word with Rahul Gandhi, to which he said that he would be answering those questions in due time. So Delhi police arrived there at the residence of Rahul Gandhi earlier today. Meanwhile, several of the Rahul Gandhi loyalists who have para-dropped at his residence, this of course after the Delhi police arrived at his residence at around 10:30 to get more details on the remarks that Rahul Gandhi made while he was at the Bharat Jodo Yatra in J&K, where he said that several of those women were sexually harassed, and following which the Delhi police also sent notice to Rahul Gandhi on 16th of March. And after Rahul Gandhi did not respond to that notice, the Delhi police today reached at his residence. Alright, we slip into a very short break, but coming up on the other side, we'll get you the latest from Punjab, where Khalistani supporter Amritpal Singh still remains at large. And UP Chief Minister Yogi Adityanath visits Ayodhya, inspects the Ram Mandir construction.
मुझे बात बताइए ना, आपसे पूछा नहीं लोगों ने कि 5 रुपए का खाना कैसे कर देते हैं आप? 5 रुपए में तो क्या ही होता है, ये 5 रुपए में कैसे कर लेते हैं?
तो इस पहले दिन हम लोगों ने जब डिसाइड करा था, 2-3 चीजें हम बच्चों के साथ ही बैठ के जब करा था। एक तो ये कि हमने एक जगह फिक्स करी थी, दूसरा हम फ्री के बहुत खिलाफ है। फ्री किसी को कभी कुछ नहीं देना चाहिए, राइट फ्रॉम द डे वन हम लोगों ने फैसला करा था। तो इसके लिए कुछ ना कुछ रकम रखनी थी, एक भी रख सकते हैं, 2 रुपए, 10 रुपए, 5 रुपए लगा कि हाँ एक ऐसी चीज है जो आदमी स्वाभिमान के साथ में देता है। और 5 रुपए जब देता है तो उसके चेहरे का सेटिस्फेक्शन देखिए साहब, जिससे भूख लगती है वो आता है, पूरा खाना खा के जाता है।
अच्छा अनूप जी, एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहाँ से आया?
तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी, हम लोग डाइनिंग टेबल पे बैठे थे, मदर ने कहा मेरे हिस्से का जो खाना बचता है वो किसी जरूरतमंद को खिला दिया करो। सडनली मेरी बेटी के मुंह से निकला, पापा दादी की इच्छा है, दादी की रसोई क्यों नहीं शुरू करते? तो एक सेंटी सा डायलॉग था कि हाँ दादी की रसोई भी हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया। तो हमने कहा अच्छा मम्मी क्या खिलाना है? तो बोली दाल चावल। तो सोचने का गौरव, हमें मौका भी नहीं मिला, तो सडनली हुआ। फिर अब ये बनाना तो आता नहीं था, तो हमारे पीछे एक होटल था, उसका हमने कुक बुलाया। मैंने कहा ऐसे ऐसे मदर की इच्छा है, कुछ करना है। बोला मैं बना दिया करूँगा सवेरे 1 घंटा। पहले दिन ही सोशल सर्किल ठीक ठाक है, तो 150-200 आदमी आ गए, और वो दिन और आज का दिन है।
A divided opposition advantage BJP in the run-up to the 2024 election?
Opposition parties fighting with each other, and whether they are divided, whether they are united, it doesn't matter, because people of India have made up their mind that they will vote for a who works for the interests of the people of this great country and who always safeguards the interests of the country.
When we're talking, the word civilizational is being used quite generously these days. In your view, what does civilization encompass?
When British administrators, when they were confronted with the vastness of this country and the diversity of this country, they said that it was we who united India, gave it political unity, geographical, cultural unification only with our advent.
Viewers, we're live and breaking this Sunday afternoon. I'm Shivangi Shukla, and just outside Rahul Gandhi's residence, there are Delhi police which are there, and they are asking for details from Rahul Gandhi about the remarks that he made during Bharat Jodo Yatra. We'll get you all the details of that, but first the headlines we're tracking at this moment. After notice over Jammu and Kashmir Bharat Jodo speech, Delhi police at Rahul Gandhi's residence. Bharat Congress leaders reach Rahul residence, workers detained after protest and sloganeering. Khalistani supporter Amritpal remains on the run even as massive manhunt is on. Section 144 has been imposed in at least 4 districts. Internet services suspended. Punjab remains on high alert. Even as a crackdown on Khalistan underway in Punjab, a Khalistan referendum held in Brisbane. Russian President Putin makes surprise visit to Mariupol, speaks to locals, reviews reconstruction. Viewers, right now as we speak, there's a massive manhunt on to nab Amritpal, who is evading arrest. Security has been increased across Punjab as massive manhunt is underway, a massive operation underway to nab Amritpal. His aides have been arrested, some of them have been detained for questioning. As per Punjab police statement, 78 people have been arrested in a mega operation on Saturday. In exclusive, Republic has spoken to Amritpal's father, who claims conspiracy by the Punjab government against his son. Listen in to that exclusive conversation.
पंजाब पुलिस के ऑपरेशन कोड नेम एपी को लॉन्च किए हुए 24 घंटे का समय हो चुका है। अब तक पंजाब पुलिस के अनुसार 78 गिरफ्तारियां हुई हैं। अमृतपाल के कई समर्थक अभी भी हिरासत में हैं और उनके पास से 9 हथियार, जिसमें कि 7 जो है 12 बोर राइफल, एक 315 बोर की राइफल और एक पिस्टल जो है बरामद हुआ है। अमृतपाल अभी भी फरार बताए जा रहे हैं। उनके पिता हमारे साथ बात करने के लिए मौजूद हैं। आपकी आखिरी बार अमृतपाल से कब बात हुई, क्या बात हुई?
हमारी परसों रात को हमारे रिश्तेदार आए हुए थे, तो हम लोग ये लोग 10-11 बजे आए अपने प्रोग्राम से कहीं से। तो उस टाइम लोग आधा घंटा इधर ऐसे बात कर रहे थे अपने रिश्तेदारों से मिलके। उसके बाद में कल मैं तो सुबह 6 बजे चला गया था दरबार साहब, हरमंदिर साहब। तो बाद में मेरे आने से पहले वो निकल चुके थे। हम 10 साढ़े 10 बजे घर में आए। उसी टाइम ही ऐसा खबरें सुनने में को मिल रही कि ऐसा ऐसा हो रहा है।
पुलिस ने जो आरोप लगाए हैं उसमें ये कहा गया है कि अमृतपाल की तरफ से हेट स्पीच दी गई, यानी कि बाकी धर्मों के खिलाफ बोला गया, बाकियों को उकसाया गया। उसके साथ साथ जो अजनाला पुलिस स्टेशन में पुलिस स्टेशन को सीज किया गया, उस पर भी पर्चा जो है अमृतपाल और उनके समर्थकों के खिलाफ दर्ज किया गया।
कोई भी सिख ऐसा कि दूसरे को ऐसा नीचे नहीं दिखा सकता। मांस की जात सब एक है, 95 के सिद्धांत पे चलने वाले आदमी दूसरे को किसी को ऐसा टारगेट नहीं करेंगे। हैं ये गवर्नमेंट कैसे फ्री फंड में ड्रामा बना रही है, उसको जो इन्होंने काम करना वो अपना काम कर नहीं रहे हैं। जो लॉ एंड ऑर्डर की स्थिति भी इनसे बाहर हो रही है, वो सारा दोष इसके ऊपर बिना वजह से डाल रहे हैं। वो अपना काम तो जो ड्रग के ऊपर कोई काम करना, कोई और प्रशासन का सही तरीके से लोगों को इंसाफ देना, वो तो नहीं दे पा रहे। लेकिन ये पूरा जोर है बस उल्टे पासे को लगा रहे हैं। अमृतपाल तो वो हमारे नज़र से तो कुछ उसने क्या किया, किसी कोई बहुत आदमी को उनकी ज़िंदगी बचाने का कोशिश कर रहे हैं। कोई
पुलिस अब कह रही है कि अमृतपाल जो 4 दिन पहले यहाँ इस गांव में बैठकर सबको ये कहता था कि पुलिस आए मुझे गिरफ्तार करे, आज वो भाग क्यों रहा है?
लेकिन वो कहीं भाग नहीं था। अगर परसों बोल रहा था तो उसको भागने का, उसको अभी भी वो पुलिस गिरफ्त में है। उसको भागने का कोई प्लानिंग था, 9 बजे तक इधर घर में था, 8-9 बजे तक, 8 साढ़े 8 बजे शायद ऐसा सुना निकल के गया। अगर पुलिस गिरफ्तार करना चाहिए तो इधर पकड़ लेना आ जाना चाहिए था। कभी पहले उन्होंने कोई नोटिस भेजा कि हाँ कि तुम गिरफ्तारी दो? ये तो अचानक ड्रामा बनाया जा रहा है।
नहीं, आप क्यों कह रहे हैं कि अगर वो, आप कह रहे हैं पुलिस की गिरफ्त में है वो?
हमको डाउट है, पूरा 100% हमारा यकीन है कि वो पुलिस की गिरफ्तार में। बाकी तो आप लोग भी सोच सकते हैं कि वो हजारों गाड़ियां हैं, 2-3-5-7 आदमी को पकड़ नहीं पाएगी, वो भाग जाएगा।
वो कह रहे हैं कि अमृतपाल गाड़ियां चेंज कर रहा था, उसने अपना फ़ोन छोड़ दिया अपनी लोकेशन ना बताने के लिए और वो भाग गया। आपको क्यों लगता है कि अमृतपाल को पकड़ा है तो फिर बता क्यों नहीं रही?
पुलिस का पहले का रिकॉर्ड भी ऐसा ही है कि वो इस कहानी को अपने रूप से पेश करना चाह रही है, इसलिए वो सारा ड्रामा कर रही है। अमृतपाल पुलिस की गिरफ्त में है, उसको हम सोचते हैं उसको जल्दी को, अगर उसने कोई लीगल उनके हिसाब से कुछ हुआ है तो उसको कोर्ट में पेश करो, उसके ऊपर कोई भी चार्ज लगाओ। ये सारा ये हम लोग को तो ऐसा भी डाउट हो रहा है कि फेक एनकाउंटर का भी डर है हम लोग को।
सूत्र जो बता रहे हैं कि अमृतपाल पर नेशनल सिक्योरिटी एक्ट NSA लगाया जा सकता है, जिसका मतलब ये है कि उन्हें 1 साल तक बिना किसी आरोप के भी जेल में रखा जा सकता है। ये बताते हुए जो सेंट्रल एजेंसीज ने डोजियर प्रिपेयर किए हैं कि अमृतपाल राष्ट्रीय सुरक्षा के लिए खतरा है, लगातार खालिस्तान की बात करते हैं।
लेकिन ये तो हिंदुस्तान के सिखों के लिए तो कोई भी लगाया जा सकता है, जियोपा ला सकते हैं, NSA लगा सकते हैं। दूसरे किसी के ऊपर तो जो इतना क्राइम चल रहा है उसके ऊपर तो कुछ नहीं हो रहा है, जेल से इंटरव्यू हो रही है, वो उनके ऊपर तो कुछ नहीं एक्शन हो रहा है। मूसेवाड़े का कितना दिन से कत्ल हो गया, उस टाइम से अभी उनको कोई इंसाफ नहीं मिल रहा है। सिखों के साथ हमेशा उनके ऊपर तो कुछ भी एक बुक रखने के ऊपर भी कुछ भी लगा दोगे।
मैं कहता हूँ हम मानते हैं अमृतपाल को लेकर पुलिस जो कह रही है उसमें तथ्य है, पहली बात। तो आपकी अमृतपाल से क्या अपील रहेगी अगर वो देखें?
ना, हम लोग तो शांति की अपील करते हैं, पंजाब के लोगों को भी मिलजुल के रहने की। बाकी इस चीज़ का अमृतपाल को भी सोचेगा, कानून का सामना करेगा। वो तो ऐसा तो कोई भागने का कोई प्लानिंग ही नहीं कि किसी की, वो डेली तो अपना रूटीन का काम कर रहा था।
अगर वो अभी बाहर हैं तो आप उनसे कहेंगे कि वो पुलिस के सामने आत्मसमर्पण कर दें?
नहीं, ये तो अभी हमको तो पहले पता है कि वो पुलिस के कस्टडी में है।
All right, viewers, latest information coming in. At least 4 of Amritpal's aides have been brought to Dibrugarh by Punjab police. And I just want to go across to Anil Potdar, who's reporting live from Dibrugarh. Anil, take us through exactly who these aides are. We believe, from what we understand, these are very close aides of Amritpal because of the high security present there near Dibrugarh, where they were brought in.
Yeah, 4 of them are brought into Dibrugarh today, this morning, with a special craft of Air Force, and they brought to Dibrugarh Mohanbari Airport in the morning, and now they have been kept in the central jail of Dibrugarh. And as we have learned that 4 aides they are closely associated with Amritpal Singh, but we are not sure whether Amritpal Singh is also brought to Dibrugarh because the police forces accompanied the team. 27 members were there to accompany the 4 members, the 4 accused persons, and they have been brought to Dibrugarh Central Jail. And we have asked the question whether who are the persons, who are the aides of Amritpal Singh, or whether Amritpal Singh is also in the team. Then the police officer replied that he will not disclose the name right now. He will disclose the name later on. But 4 persons have been brought from Punjab, directly from Punjab to Dibrugarh Mohanbari Airport, and now they have been kept in the central jail of Dibrugarh. We are reporting from in front of the central jail of Dibrugarh, and 4 aides of the Amritpal Khalistan group are brought to Dibrugarh this morning, and they were kept in the central jail with amid high security, and the security has been tightened in this central jail in Dibrugarh, and the security officers, including the superintendent of police of Dibrugarh, the deputy commissioner, district magistrate of Dibrugarh, also here in the central jail right now, and all are discussing the security aspects in the central jail, and the team of the Punjab police also discussing the security measures, security arrangements in the central jail, and they are tightening the security, in fact, and as per the instruction of the Punjab police team. And we have been informed that 4 of the aides of Amritpal Singh have been brought to Dibrugarh, but they have not disclosed the reason of bringing them to Dibrugarh, because Dibrugarh, we have learned that they have been they will be kept in some remote places for interrogation, but they have chosen Dibrugarh as a place, and now they have been brought to Dibrugarh, and we are waiting for the official information, official reaction from the officials of Punjab police and as well as the Dibrugarh police. Yes.
Right. We're also getting these visuals in of Amritpal's aides being brought to Dibrugarh on our screens. But you know what happened a short while back was that they were flown in among high security. We also know that they're likely to be put in jail, Dibrugarh jail. Is that correct? Will they be put in Dibrugarh jail in the next few days?
Right now. From the time they landed Dibrugarh airport, they have been brought to central jail directly. So they are kept in Dibrugarh jail. We do not know whether they are kept as prisoner or they are kept for other reasons. But the security forces, the police, superintendent of police Dibrugarh, either the jail authority, are not disclosing anything right now, and the Punjab police also not disclosing the reason behind taking them to Dibrugarh, but we have learned that they have been kept in jail right now in Dibrugarh jail, so they are not sent to any other place but in jail right now. So we'll be waiting for the official statement from the Punjab police as well as the Dibrugarh police.
Right. Okay, so we're getting these updates coming in at this point of time where Amritpal's aides are brought to Dibrugarh. At the same time, internet suspension has been extended in Punjab for another day. Now, I just want our viewers to have a look at these pictures which have come in. A lot of weapons have also been recovered, viewers. Rifles have been recovered. Live cartridges have been seized by the Punjab police. At least 9 weapons, including rifles, have been recovered in the mega operation. Amritpal's SUV has also been seized by Punjab police. A Khalistani supporter reportedly fled, leaving his SUV. The police have seized the vehicle after the chase. Meanwhile, security has been increased across Punjab as massive manhunt is underway to nab Amritpal. As per Punjab police statement, 78 people have been arrested in a mega operation on Saturday. And those are the weapons seized by Punjab police. You can see that they're rifles and there are multiple weapons which have been seized, viewers. And this coming in, of course, as the authorities are on a mega hunt right now to find Amritpal at this point of time, viewers. We're also learning that many cases have been registered against Amritpal. Remember that he has also assaulted police officers as well on Feb 23rd. That's when Amritpal and his supporters had stormed into a police station wielding swords and sticks. Amritpal's SUV has been recovered, and right now the hunt is on to find Amritpal. Many of its aides have also been detained and arrested. 4 of those aides have been brought to Assam in Dibrugarh. Those are visuals that we showed you a short while back. At the same time, Amritpal is still on the run. Punjab remains on high alert. A massive operation has been launched to catch Amritpal. He was, in fact, seen fleeing away as well. We had actually got those footage of Amritpal fleeing. At the same time, we also know that Amritpal's SUV has been recovered. Amritpal's close aides have also been arrested. And we're also learning that a special team of state police comprising of personnel from multiple districts have in fact been deployed to find Amritpal and many of his other aides who are yet to be arrested and detained. Let's go to Amandeep, who's joining us live. Amandeep, we know that authorities have stepped up security at many places, suspended internet and SMS services as well. Now the suspension of internet has been extended. Amandeep, it seems as if it's happening till tomorrow Monday.
Spot to flee from the police net as well, and you can see the visual of this car. The recent point is that now Amritsar police has confirmed that arresting 7 persons who were close associates of Amritpal. They will be produced before Amritsar court today itself.
and further the remand will be taken just because they are accused of the Ajnala police station siege incident, and even Amritsar police have taken their custody, and in fact now they will be produced before Amritsar court. And in Jalandhar, another SUV has been seized by Jalandhar police of Amritpal Singh, which has been used to fled from the police net.
And they have recovered .315 bore weapon rifle along with live cartridges, a sword and a walkie-talkie set. And in fact there are certain number plates also that are inside that SUV also. Amritpal has abandoned that SUV in the mid of the village and then taken another vehicle to flee from the spot. Certain developments are happening, and meanwhile the police are still hunting for Amritpal Singh. No confirmation about his whereabouts and the possible hideouts also. And the teams are still on the ground, and even the paramilitary forces has been deployed. A flag march has been carrying out at the certain places. Everything is on the alert, internet suspended, and Section 144 has been imposed at the several districts as well. So this is the entire situation post crackdown against Waris Punjab Day. But now Amritsar police has confirmed that they are going to produce 7 people who were arrested from the spot and recovered weapon from their possessions, and they will be produced before the Amritsar court, and further their remand will be taken for the further investigation. Yes, Shivangi.
Right, so Amandeep, what you're saying is that it seems as if more weapons have been recovered, and you're saying that one more vehicle of Amritpal has been seized. That car was abandoned after use. So this is a second vehicle which has been recovered and seized, is it, Amandeep?
Yes, absolutely. When Amritpal Singh tried to escape the police net yesterday, he used his SUV, white SUV, and in fact in the midway he left that SUV and changed the vehicle. Another SUV, he carried another SUV, and in fact the persons, the associates who were accompanied with Amritpal Singh, they were having arms and ammunition as well. And in fact they are having the walkie-talkie set, hand-free set, and even that was used to communicate with associates and to share the coordinates of each other. But that vehicle was also abandoned in Slema village in Jalandhar, and further he fled in another vehicle. So second vehicle has been seized by the police and recovered a rifle, live cartridges, walkie-talkie set and a sword. Certain kind of weapons has also recovered from that, and further investigation is on, just because the registration number of that vehicle is from Punjab's Ludhiana, and police is verifying the details of the owner of that vehicle, and further the investigation will carry forward in this angle also, that either the owner of the vehicle is associated with Amritpal Singh, right, or he has just provided his vehicle, or that vehicle has been snatched. So certain kind of things has been coming up from the police investigation as well, but the fact of the matter is, so far Amritpal Singh is still on the run, and police is trying to search his whereabouts and the possible hideouts of Amritpal Singh to nab him down. Till the time Amritpal will not get arrested, this search and cordon and search operation will continue, this crackdown will continue. Yes, Shivani.
Right, I'm getting some breaking updates coming in right now. Punjab police has spoken to Republic, and couple of details have emerged from there, Mandeep. We take our viewers through those details now, but what we are learning here on Republic TV, Amritpal booked under Arms Act, and Amritpal has provided illegal arms and ammunition to his associates. So Punjab police have booked Amritpal under the Arms Act. Now we know that there are many other cases against him, Amandeep. Take us through this information coming in at this point of time. He has been booked under the Arms Act. All right, viewers, so this is the big news coming in, and police have told Republic that Amritpal has been running a syndicate of criminals.
ना इनका इतनी कैपेसिटी है कि ये सारा कुछ प्रोक्योर कर सके, तो जो इनकी इंटेरोगेशन में आया वो ये अमृतपाल ने ये सारा कुछ प्रोक्योर कर।
सर क्या अमृतपाल अभी भी स्टिल एट लार्ज है, वो भागा हुआ?
हाँ, ही स्टिल एट लार्ज।
तो सर माना जाए कि अमृतपाल वाज रनिंग अ गैंग ऑफ सिंडिकेट ऑफ क्रिमिनल्स?
अभी जितना भी पकड़ा है तो जो चीज़ें सामने आ रही हैं वो तो ऐसे ही हैं।
तो सर क्या माना जाए कि अब आज गिरफ्तारी अमृतपाल की हो सकती है, इतने क्लोज आप पहुंच गए?
हम पूरी कोशिश कर रहे हैं और एट द अर्लीस्ट विल अरेस्ट हिम।
ओके सर, उसके अलावा जो पहली एफआईआर अजनाला को लेकर दर्ज की गई थी, उस हिसाब में सर कुल जो गिरफ्तारियां हैं क्या वो साथ ही हैं या उससे बड़ी भी हैं?
नहीं, उससे अब सारा, क्योंकि अब एक्शन शुरू हो गया है, उसमें और भी करेंगे जी।
तो सर ये ऑपरेशन कल जो पंजाब पुलिस की तरफ से लॉन्च किया गया था, क्या ये ऑपरेशन जो है अभी कंटिन्यू है?
हाँ जी, अभी कंटिन्यू है टिल वी अरेस्ट हिम, इट इज स्टिल कंटिन्यू।
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया सर।
All right, viewers, let's go to Gursimran. Gursimran, you spoke to the Punjab police there, the top officials there, and they are saying very clearly that Amritpal was providing illegal, I repeat, illegal arms and ammunition to his associates, and Amritpal has been running a syndicate of criminals. Now, those two big pointers have come in from the Punjab police. Gursimran.
It's very important that Punjab police has booked Amritpal under the Arms Act, and in this new FIR that has been registered, Amritpal has been termed as the main accused in this case. Important to mention that when we spoke to the SSP of the Amritsar Rural, Satinder Singh, he told us that Amritpal is running a syndicate of criminals in Punjab, and he was the one who provided the illegal arms and ammunition to his associates, because Harvinder Singh, who is one of the associates of Amritpal, arrested yesterday, he during investigation by the police has revealed that it is Amritpal who provided him this huge cache of arms and ammunition and all the weapons, 612 bore rifles and 315 bore rifle that has been recovered, and one rifle is still missing. All these weapons are illegal because either they were carrying ammunition more than the limited that is allocated to them. The other thing, the very important thing, is that Amritpal's the operation that was launched by the Punjab police will continue till the time Amritpal is not arrested. This is what the senior official of the Punjab police has confirmed to Republic while speaking exclusively to Republic on the crackdown that they have done. 7 people have so far been arrested, and now the manhunt is launched to nab Amritpal at an earliest.
Right, Gursimran, thank you so much for getting us all the details. So right now we're seeing back-to-back updates coming in right now, where the Punjab police is saying that till Amritpal is arrested, that's till when the crackdown will continue. There will be no stopping or no resting till Amritpal gets arrested. Amritsar SSP telling this to Republic TV. Taking a very short break right now. We continue our live coverage here on India's #1 news network. After notice over Jammu and Kashmir Bharat Jodo speech, Delhi police at Rahul Gandhi's residence.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 10 years, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, masscom, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
अच्छा अनुप जी, बात बताइए, ये 5 रुपए का होता किस तरीके से है? इसकी कॉस्टिंग कैसे होती है? ये मैं नहीं समझ पाया।
जैसे आज की डेट में मैं 5 रुपए में देसी घी का खाना होता है, रोटी भी दे रहे हैं।
देसी घी का खाना?
देसी घी का होता है, चौका वगैरह सब देसी घी। दूसरा, रोटी भी होती है, रसगुल्ला भी है, पेड़ा भी है, फ्रूट्स हैं, बच्चों के लिए मंच है, टॉफीज हैं, बिस्किट्स हैं। इनमें से कोई एक चीज है, आप ले सकते हैं, चॉइसेस है। एक आदमी जो वहां आ रहा है वो नीडी होना चाहिए, ग्रीडी नहीं होना चाहिए। ये तो हम इतनी सारी चीजें दे रहे हैं, ये मैं नहीं दे रहा हूं। किसी ने अपना जन्मदिन मनाना, उसने कहा रसगुल्ले मेरी तरफ से हो गए, किसी ने कहा पेड़ा मेरी तरफ से हो गया। आज बहुत लोग मेरे साथ जुड़ गए। मैं बताता हूं, देने वालों की बहुत लंबी लाइन है, लेने वाले हैं कहां?
बात बताइए ना, आपसे पूछा नहीं लोगों ने कि 5 रुपए का खाना कैसे कर देते हैं आप? 5 रुपए में तो क्या ही होता है, ये 5 रुपए में कैसे कर लेते हैं?
तो इस पहले दिन हम लोगों ने जब डिसाइड करा था, 2-3 चीजें हम बच्चों के साथ ही बैठ के जब करा था। एक तो ये कि हमने एक जगह फिक्स करी थी। दूसरा, हम फ्री के बहुत खिलाफ है। फ्री किसी को कभी कुछ नहीं देना चाहिए। राइट फ्रॉम द डे वन हम लोगों ने फैसला करा था। तो इसके लिए कुछ ना कुछ रकम रखनी थी। एक भी रख सकते हैं, तो 2 रुपए 10 रुपए 5 रुपए लगा कि हाँ एक ऐसी चीज है जो आदमी स्वाभिमान के साथ में देता है। और 5 रुपए जब देता है तो उसके चेहरे का सेटिस्फेक्शन देखिए साहब, जिससे भूख लगती है वो आता है, पूरा खाना खा के जाता है।
अच्छा अनूप जी एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहाँ से आया?
तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी, हम लोग
Alright viewers, this is a video you can see on your screen. So this video is doing the rounds, shows a man beating up a woman and forcefully, I repeat, forcefully pushing her inside a car. The video is said to be from near a flyover in the national capital. In the latest, the vehicle and the driver have been traced. According to the Delhi police, 2 boys and a girl have been booked, and this vehicle was going from Rohini to Vikaspuri through Uber. There was an argument and scuffle between them on the way. The DCW chief Swati Maliwal has taken cognizance of the viral video, as she has sent a notice to Delhi police seeking a strong action. So viewers, that is the viral video which is doing the rounds. You can see how a woman has been thrashed and then pushed inside a car. Swati Maliwal has tweeted, and I quote here, she's a DCW chief, she said, taking cognizance of this viral video of a woman being forced into a vehicle and beaten up, I am issuing a notice to the Delhi police. The commission will ensure strict action against these people.
इसके बाद रेड लाइट पे जो मंगोलपुरी के एरिया में पड़ता है, वहाँ पे महिला गुस्से में कार से बाहर निकल गई और कार में उनको वापस लाने के दौरान उनके फ्रेंड ने फिजिकली उनको असॉल्ट किया और ज़बरदस्ती कार में बैठाया और उसके बाद वो आगे चले गए। कुछ दूर जाने के बाद ड्राइवर ने, चूँकि उनका झगड़ा काफ़ी बढ़ गया था, कार से उनको उतार के वो फिर वहाँ से निकल गया था। जो पेमेंट की गई थी पेटीएम से और जिस नंबर से वो कार बुक की गई थी, उस मोबाइल नंबर के आधार पर आज हमने रोहिणी में जो महिला हैं और उनके साथ उनके मित्र हैं, उन दोनों को कांटेक्ट किया, उनसे मिले और उनका स्टेटमेंट रिकॉर्ड कर रहे हैं। काउंसलर बुला के महिला का स्टेटमेंट रिकॉर्ड किया जा रहा है, उनका मेडिकल कराया जा रहा है और उनके स्टेटमेंट के मुताबिक आगे इस पर मुनासिब कार्रवाई की जाएगी।
All right, viewers, so you can see that the DCW chief has taken cognizance of the assault. Now, that's a video which has gone viral. Now, what you can see in that video is how a man is beating up a woman. You can clearly see how he's beating up a woman and then he's forcefully shoving her inside that vehicle. Now, this video is from near a flyover in the national capital. Now, the vehicle and driver now have been traced. The 2 boys and a girl had booked a vehicle from Rohini to Vikaspuri through the Uber app. There was an argument and scuffle between them on the way. And now what we are learning so far is that DCW chief Swati Maliwal has sent a notice to Delhi police seeking strong action in this case. One more case of assault coming in from the national capital. Taking a very short break right now as we get all our viewers top updates on India's #1 news channel, Republic.
When we're talking, the word civilizational is being used quite generously these days. In your view, what does civilization encompass?
When British administrators, when they were confronted with the vastness of this country and the diversity of this country, they said that it was we who united India, gave it political unity, geographical, cultural unification only with our advent.
अच्छा अनूप जी, बात बताइए, ये 5 रुपए का होता किस तरीके से है? इसकी कॉस्टिंग कैसे होती है, ये मैं नहीं समझ पाया।
जैसे आज की डेट में मैं 5 रुपए में देसी घी का खाना होता है, रोटी भी दे रहे हैं।
देसी घी का खाना?
देसी घी का होता है, चौका वगैरह सब देसी घी। दूसरा रोटी भी होती है, रसगुल्ला भी है, पेड़ा भी है, फ्रूट्स हैं, बच्चों के लिए मंच है, टॉफीज हैं, बिस्किट्स हैं। इनमें से कोई एक चीज आप ले सकते हैं, चॉइसेस योर्स। एक आदमी जो वहां आ रहा है वो नीडी होना चाहिए, ग्रीडी नहीं होना चाहिए। ये तो हम इतनी सारी चीजें दे रहे हैं, ये मैं नहीं दे रहा हूं। किसी ने अपना जन्मदिन मनाना, उसने कहा रसगुल्ले मेरी तरफ से हो गए, किसी ने कहा पेड़ा मेरी तरफ से हो गया। आज बहुत लोग मेरे साथ जुड़ गए हैं। मैं बताता हूं, देने वालों की बहुत लंबी लाइन है, लेने वाले हैं कहां?
बात बताइए ना, आपसे पूछा नहीं लोगों ने कि 5 रुपए का खाना कैसे कर देते हैं आप? 5 रुपए में तो क्या ही होता है, ये 5 रुपए में कैसे कर लेते हैं?
तो इस पहले दिन हम लोगों ने जब डिसाइड करा था, 2-3 चीजें हम बच्चों के साथ ही बैठ के जब करा था। एक तो ये कि हमने एक जगह फिक्स करी थी। दूसरा, हम फ्री के बहुत खिलाफ है। फ्री किसी को कभी कुछ नहीं देना चाहिए। राइट फ्रॉम द डे वन हम लोगों ने फैसला करा था। तो इसके लिए कुछ ना कुछ रकम रखनी थी। एक भी रख सकते हैं, तो 2 रुपए, 10 रुपए, 5 रुपए लगा कि हाँ, एक ऐसी चीज है जो आदमी स्वाभिमान के साथ में देता है। और 5 रुपए जब देता है तो उसके चेहरे का सेटिस्फेक्शन देखिए साहब। जिससे भूख लगती है वो आता है, पूरा खाना खा के जाता है।
Welcome to this discussion on Meenakshi Jain's new book, The Hindus of Hindustan, A Civilizational Journey. Now, before we start off, I must confess that I only received the book late yesterday. So, it's only been possible to do a very quick, rapid read of it. And I would leave, since Meenakshi is going to be the one who's going to be talking about it, I don't need to apologize for that. Now, actually, first, the question arises, you know, when we're talking, the word civilizational is being bandied about and used quite generously these days to describe particularly the nature of the Indian state. Yes. In your view, what does civilization encompass?
Why I use this word for this, am I audible? It's okay. Thank you for asking this question right at the beginning. You see, the provocation for writing this book and for using this term, this was a very serious debate that began in colonial times when British administrators, when they were confronted with the vastness of this country and the diversity of this country, they said that there had never been an India before our advent. So they said, it was we who united India, gave it political unity, geographical, cultural unification only with our advent. And in that period, that is around 1911, Sir Strachey was the one who made this famous comment. And immediately after that, a whole host of Indian writers and scholars, they refuted this argument. And the most important work was by Radha Kumud Mukherjee, The Fundamental Unity of India. And in that work, he quoted chapter and verse from ancient texts to say that India was always conceived as one unit, politically, culturally, and he said that this is an ancient civilization which has got, we have confused this with the notion of state, which is a concept which began only in the 18th, 19th century. So, you know, when I use this term, I am actually invoking the scholarship on India in the 18th, 19th century as also the Indian view of India right from Vedic times.
Well, I'm glad you mentioned Radha Kumud Mukherjee's fundamental unity of India, which began as a series of lectures to the University of Mysore as early as 1922, if I'm not mistaken. Now, and I can see that your book also follows some of the basic pattern which Radha Kumud Mukherjee underlined.
Yes.
Maybe you've gone into greater detail into this and taken into account more contemporary research which has been done. Now, the first question which strikes me is that the question of the geographical boundaries of India.
Yes.
You know, that's been a very issue of great contention. It's been an issue of great interest, etc. Yes. Where does India, what constitutes India?
Yes.
What constitutes Bharat?
Absolutely. Actually, the first vision which we get of the geographical awareness of our ancestors or the Rig Vedic people is in the Nadi Sukta. Now that Nadi Sukta envisages only northwestern India and parts of Punjab. Now, so that was the extent of the awareness of geographical knowledge of India. But the sacred texts of the ancient period also tell us how that consciousness of the geography of India spread to eastern India, to southern India, and by 500 BC, it covered the whole of India. Whole of India means from the Himalayas till the seas. We have Kautilya in the Arth Shastra saying that from the Himalayas to the seas and from ocean to ocean, the land should have one particular political ruler. So the idea that this is one political entity, we can visualize or see the articulation of this idea from the time of Kautilya. But the frontiers of India, at the northern India, at one time the Kabul Valley was part of the civilizational frontiers of India, and the Hindu Shahi dynasty, the famous Hindu Shahi dynasty, that was the last dynasty in that region. It had its capital in Kabul. So the thing is that the frontiers of India extended up till the Kabul Valley, up till the evidence that we have. Now gradually, because of many political factors, the frontiers of India in that region began to contract, and we have the shifting of the Hindu Shahi dynasty from Kabul to Salt Lake, and then they come to the Punjab. So the rest of India, there is no doubt about it that the boundary of India extends till Kanyakumari. But in the north, we find that at one point Kabul was one of the centers of Indian civilization, but it goes on contracting because of political developments that happened beginning in the 8th century.
Well, I certainly recall your father, your late father, Girilal Jain, writing in his book, The Hindu Phenomena, about how the idea of India, the geography of India, more than geography, it was the civilization of India, which constantly started getting truncated, right from the 11th century. Now, the issue you mentioned was the political unity of India.
Yes.
Now, one of the features you find is that India very rarely in its history had a single uniform political system. It's extremely rare. And as a result, the idea of civilizational unity of India somehow excludes the political.
Now, I just want to talk about this political unity that you mentioned. You see, it was very difficult in ancient times, given the limited means of transportation, etc., for one particular ruler of one political dynasty to extend its rule over the entire subcontinent. But that consciousness that this is one unit has been expressed by Kautilya in his Arthashastra. And this concept of Chakravartin Raja, it had percolated to every level of the polity. So if there was a ruler ruling over a small, 8-10 villages, he also said, I am Chakravartin Raja. So that ideal of political unity was there. It was very difficult to realize it, but it was realized in parts. For example, in the Mauryan period when Ashoka, his empire extended over large parts of India up till almost the south. Now, as far as cultural unity is concerned, now in the Atharva Ved, there is a saying by a very famous scholar. He says, Dharma stands on 4 legs. That means it is fully established from Himalayas to Kanyakumari. So that concept that this is one cultural unity is also articulated in the ancient period. Now, what has happened is when we talk about the fundamental unity of India, we have to keep in mind that this fundamental unity of India was not imposed from above ever by any ruler. Because if it was imposed from above, then it would not have survived so long. When we look at what are the factors that gave it a fundamental unity, we are surprised to note that this fundamental unity owed to the contribution of ordinary people. They were ordinary people like you and me who contributed so much to the culture and civilization of this country. And I'll just give you one example. We talk about sacred structures of India. We have all heard of Sanchi and so many other ancient structures. And we think wrongly that these structures were built by emperors. Before the Gupta period, all these ancient structures were actually built by the donations of ordinary people. In Sanchi, 631 inscriptions have been found. How many have been damaged, we cannot say because so much was damaged. But these 631 inscriptions record the donations of ordinary people, laborers, carpenters, ironsmiths, monks, nuns, and only 3 inscriptions mention royalty. Those 3 inscriptions do not record the donations of royalty, but only of people who are working for kings. So that involvement of ordinary people in the making of India is what contributes and is the reason for the fundamental unity of India, which was never imposed from above. It was the contribution of ordinary people like us.
Well, I think you're quite right in saying that the idea, the civilizational unity, which some people call the sacred geography, I like that.
Yes.
I like that expression, permeated down. And one of the features, if I go by your book, was the notion of dharma.
Now
the dharma has often been misinterpreted to mean religion in a very simplistic and facile sort of way. Now, will you, in a very simple sort of way, explain to the audience the genesis and the scope of dharma?
Now, you know, dharma is a term which is a mystery for most of us, and it is generally misunderstood. We either understand dharma as religion or as law. A lot of dharma shastras were written in the ancient period. Again, we think that these are law books. And there is a perception that was actually fostered by certain individuals that the dharma shastras are the attempts of Brahmins to impose their laws on the rest of society. You know, this is something that you have to be very conscious of. The history that has been written up till very recently is a history that has emphasized divisions, caste wars, patriarchy, and so many other divisive factors of Indian society. Now, actually, when we look at the Dharma Shastras themselves claim that we are the final word because we are based on the Vedas. So that itself confirms, you know, gives that impression that Dharma Shastras are an imposition. But actually the Dharma Shastras are a record of the rules, laws of every section of society, however small and humble. And further, Yajnavalk, he says, he advises the king that when you conquer another country, make sure that you do not impose your laws on that country. Kautilya talks about Jati Dharma, Kul Dharma, Nagar Dharma. So, you know, every community was given the freedom to continue and abide by its rules, regulations, customs, traditions. The point is that there were so many communities. The Dharma Shastras were an attempt to give a theoretical unity over what was a very vast subject and which incorporated everyone. So the Dharma Shastras, the actual fact of the Dharma Shastras accommodating each and every section of society and saying that they have the right to follow their religion, their customs, that is another factor that contributed to the fundamental unity of India, and that is why I say that unity of India was never imposed from above. You talked about the unity. I just want to add one thing, that one factor that promoted unity was Tirths. The Tirth Yatras are mentioned in detail in the Mahabharata. It talks about two traditions of pilgrimage, and the important point is that no religious leader ever promoted a parochial view of Tirths. Every religious leader said that Tirths extended over all of India. Shankaracharya was from Kerala, but he went all the way to Kashmir. So Tirth was another factor that was promoting an all India awareness and all India consciousness. There was nothing ever in India, in Indian history, promoted locality or provincial or narrow-mindedness.
This question of not imposing any system and giving a space to what might reasonably call customary laws. This is a very important feature, and we find this in Kautilya also.
Yes.
Along with his emphasis on a political unity.
Yes.
Now, how do you reconcile this disaggregation with this unity, with this thrust towards aggregation?
Now the point is about political unity. Kautilya emphasizes political unity, but even there he does not advocate that the king should subvert, bypass the locally existing authorities. So it is, a very fundamental sense what we call federalism today. So this king, All India king, was never promoted as a tyrant, as the sole ruler, and as a person who would impose his views on the rest of society. So it was always accommodation at every level, even in the political setup, even in the laws, social customs, etc. Every group was accommodated. There was no imposition from above. So political unity that Kautilya talks about, it's a theoretical unity, but that does not mean that the Mauryan kings bypassed every other source of authority. They were given their due place in the system.
Now, before, I think it will soon be time to wrap up because it's a half-an-hour session.
Yes.
A question which I want to ask about the state of the discipline.
Yes.
Now, what we know by the term Indology, it may not be the best description of it, but it does cover the entire study of Indian civilization. The term, the pursuit of Indology has by and large shifted away from India and has gone into the Western domain. One of the reasons for this is that some of the technical expertise you need, a knowledge of the classical Sanskrit, knowledge of classical Persian, the epigraphical entire thing, is not taught in the universities anymore. With the result that having gone to the West, certain of the biases and the proclivities of the West are coming and shaping the new discipline.
Actually,
now, how do you look upon this, and what, in your view, constitutes the future, and how do we rectify this?
Actually, the loss of talent in the field of epigraphy, according to me, is the most serious concern for any historian. Madras Museum, and there have over 100,000 of transcripts of inscriptions which are waiting to be read, which nobody is in a position to read. You see, this is if you are not able to read inscriptions, then there's a large part of the history that you will not be able to read. And that, you know, for example, at Mathura, the earliest inscription that we have from Katra Keshav Dev was found and deciphered and read in 1920. So the inscription, Epigraphica Indica, the journal of the Archaeological Survey of India, you will see that the best articles on the best inscriptions are those that were published till 1950s, 1960s. I think the last great epigraphist that we had was K.V. Ramesh of the Archaeological Survey of India, Mysore wing. He was the last great epigraphist. After that, we have a real paucity, and Archaeological Survey of India says that we are finding it very difficult to find students who want to engage in this. You see, these careers are no longer regarded as, you know, alluring enough for the students. There is not enough jobs. It's a very painstaking thing. So excavations have also come, and you know, how excavations at Gujarat, for example, have altered our view of Indus civilization and expanded it so much. So, you know, these two wings of history, epigraphy and archaeology, they are the ones that breathe life into the discipline, and they can turn our old notions upside down. Sonali, what we have found over there. So I don't know how archaeology is still surviving, I think, by some, you know, miracle or what, but it's not in a very good health. But epigraphy is in a very, very bad situation. And as far as classical languages are concerned, I don't think that there are many takers of these languages. And the main reason that I see as a historian is that the career prospects are very, very dim. You know, a student entering these fields will have to reconcile to many, many years of hard struggle, and even then doesn't know what will happen in the end.
Well, you attribute it to a career struggle. Could it also be an issue of how history is being taught in the universities? You know, part of it is that your de-emphasis on what might be called archival research, which means going to the primary sources. The complete de-emphasis on that has really marred it. And do you think that could be one of the threats?
I think that has also got to do with the dominance of a particular ideology in writing history. So that dominance of a particular ideology in the narration of history has pushed everything else into the background. And that has had very, very negative consequences for the discipline of history. But I think there is a ray of hope in the sense that there are people in various parts of India who are very, very fluent in local language and are using the local archives to rewrite the history of their region. For example, Maratha history. Maratha history has been rewritten by people who know Marathi so well. They have found new records, and the people from Maharashtra, what tremendous pride that they take in the rewriting of the history of their region. So I think the solution would be that people from a particular area who already are skilled with that language, they can be, you know, tempted to pursue this. Then I think that is one way that we can bypass the system.
Well, let's hope that's going to come about. But for the moment, the discipline is in a very dire straits, and I think we must acknowledge that while we talk about, and maybe we are talking about the resurgence of India, but a resurgence of the study of India's history is also called for.
But a resurgence of regional history I see on the horizon.
Well, thank you very much, Meenakshi. Thank you very much for a stimulating conversation, and I hope everyone reads her new book.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
अच्छा अनूप जी, एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहाँ से आया?
तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी, हम लोग डाइनिंग टेबल पे बैठे थे, मदन ने कहा मेरे हिस्से का जो खाना बचता है वो किसी जरूरतमंद को खिला दिया करो। सडनली मेरी बेटी के मुंह से निकला, पापा दादी की इच्छा है, दादी की रसोई क्यों नहीं शुरू करते। तो एक सेंटी सा डायलॉग था कि हाँ दादी की रसोई भी हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया। तो हमने कहा अच्छा मम्मी क्या खिलाना है, बोली दाल चावल। सोचने का गौरव है, हमें मौका भी नहीं मिला, तो सडनली हुआ। फिर अब ये बनाना तो आता नहीं था, तो हमारे पीछे एक होटल था, उसका हमने कुक बुलाया। मैंने कहा ऐसे ऐसे मदर की इच्छा है, कुछ करना है। बोला मैं बना दिया करूँगा सवेरे 1 घंटा। पहले दिन ही सोशल सर्किल ठीक ठाक है, तो 150-200 आदमी आ गए और वो दिन और आज का दिन है।
अच्छा अनूप जी एक बात बताइए, ये 5 रुपए का होता किस तरीके से है, इसकी कॉस्टिंग कैसे होती है, ये मैं नहीं समझ पाया।
जैसे आज की डेट में मैं 5 रुपए में देसी घी का खाना होता है, रोटी भी दे रहे हैं।
देसी घी का खाना,
देसी घी का होता है, चौका वगैरह सब देसी घी। दूसरा रोटी भी होती है, रसगुल्ला भी है, पेड़ा भी है, फ्रूट्स हैं, बच्चों के लिए मंच है, टॉफीज हैं, बिस्किट्स हैं। इनमें से कोई एक चीज है आप ले सकते हैं, चॉइसेस है। एक आदमी जो वहां आ रहा है वो नीडी होना चाहिए, ग्रीडी नहीं होना चाहिए। ये तो हम इतनी सारी चीजें दे रहे हैं, ये मैं नहीं दे रहा हूं। किसी ने अपना जन्मदिन मनाना है, उसने कहा रसगुल्ले मेरी तरफ से हो गए, किसी ने कहा पेड़ा मेरी तरफ से हो गया। आज बहुत लोग मेरे साथ जुड़ गए हैं। मैं बताता हूं देने वालों की बहुत लंबी लाइन है, लेने वाले हैं कहां।
बात बताइए ना, आपसे पूछा नहीं लोगों ने कि 5 रुपए का खाना कैसे कर देते हैं आप? 5 रुपए में तो क्या ही होता है, ये 5 रुपए में कैसे कर लेते हैं?
तो इस पहले दिन हम लोगों ने जब डिसाइड करा था, 2-3 चीजें हम बच्चों के साथ ही बैठ के जब करा था। एक तो ये कि हमने एक जगह
अच्छा अनूप जी एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहाँ से आया?
तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी, हम लोग डाइनिंग टेबल पे बैठे थे। मदर ने कहा मेरे हिस्से का जो खाना बचता है वो किसी जरूरतमंद को खिला दिया करो। सडनली मेरी बेटी के मुंह से निकला, पापा दादी की इच्छा है, दादी की रसोई क्यों नहीं शुरू करते। तो एक सेंटी सा डायलॉग था कि हाँ दादी की रसोई भी हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया। तो हमने कहा अच्छा मम्मी क्या खिलाना है, बोली दाल चावल। सोचने का गौरव है, हमें मौका भी नहीं मिला, तो सडनली हुआ। फिर अब ये बनाना तो आता नहीं था, तो हमारे पीछे एक होटल था, उसका हमने कुक बुलाया। मैंने कहा ऐसे ऐसे मदर की इच्छा है, कुछ करना है। बोला मैं बना दिया करूँगा सवेरे 1 घंटा। पहले दिन ही सोशल सर्किल ठीक ठाक है, तो 150-200 आदमी आ गए और वो दिन और आज का दिन है।
Viewers watching Republic TV this Sunday afternoon, I'm Shivangi Shukla getting you the latest. Amritpal still remains on the run as all efforts are on to nab him. That's a top story. But right now, let's have a look at the top headlines making news. Khalistan supporter Amritpal remains on the run even as massive manhunt is underway. Section 144 in at least 4 districts, internet services suspended. Punjab remains on high alert. After notice over Jammu and Kashmir Bharat Jodo speech, Delhi police at Rahul Gandhi's residence. Vadra Congress leaders reach Rahul residence. Workers detained after protest and sloganeering. Even as crackdown on Khalistan is underway in Punjab, Khalistan referendum held in Brisbane. And Russian President Putin makes a surprise visit to Mariupol, speaks to locals, reviews reconstruction. Viewers, let's go to our top story. Massive manhunt is on to nab Amritpal. Security has been increased across Punjab. Section 144 has been imposed in 4 districts. As per Punjab police statement, 78 people have been arrested so far in a mega operation on Saturday. Now, Republic has also spoken to the SSP Amritsar, who said that the crackdown will continue till Amritpal is arrested. He also said that Khalistan supporter Varis Punjab Day chief has been booked under Arms Act as he's accused of providing arms and illegal ammunition to his associates. Viewers, so we're getting these updates coming in, and multiple vehicles have been seized. That's what we know so far. At the same time, Amritpal remains missing. He's on the run right now. Aides have been arrested. 4 close aides of Amritpal are right now in central jail in Dibrugarh in Assam, and security has been stepped up in Punjab.
I'm joined by IPS Satinder Singh, who is the SSP Rural. Sir, क्या क्या गिरफ्तारियां हुई हैं बता देंगे?
मैंने अभी आपको हिंदी में यार सर था जी। 7 गिरफ्तार किए हैं जी। 7 उन लोगों से 6 12 बोर हमें मिली है और एक 315 बोर, एक 32 बोर रिकवर हुआ है। और ये जो 6 12 बोर गन्स हैं वो टोटली इलीगल हैं। 193 कार्ट्रिजेस वो भी इलीगल है।
सर, एक नया पर्चा FIR आप लोगों की तरफ से
तो हाँ वो किया जी, उसी में अरेस्ट डाली है इनकी।
सर, कितने उसमें मेन अक्यूज कौन?
मेन अक्यूज अमृतपाल और ये सभी लोग जो गन्स कैरी कर रहे थे, अमृतपाल भी इसमें है।
सर, ये अमृतपाल के कहने पे इतना गोला बारूद इनको दिया गया?
हाँ जी, जितनी अब तक पूछगिछ की है तो ये जो लोग हैं इनके पास तो लाइसेंस भी नहीं है और ये ना इनके इतनी कैपेसिटी है कि ये सारा कुछ प्रोक्योर कर सके। तो जो इनकी इंटेरोगेशन में आया वो ये अमृतपाल ने ये सारा कुछ प्रोक्योर कर।
सर, क्या अमृतपाल अभी भी स्टिल एट लार्ज है? वो भागा हुआ?
हाँ, ही स्टिल एट लार्ज।
तो सर, माना जाए कि अमृतपाल वाज रनिंग अ गैंग ऑफ सिंडिकेट ऑफ क्रिमिनल्स।
अभी जितना भी पकड़ा है तो जो चीज़ें सामने आ रही हैं वो तो ऐसे ही हैं।
तो सर, क्या माना जाए कि अब आज गिरफ्तारी अमृतपाल की हो सकती है? इतने क्लोज आप पहुँच गए?
हम पूरी कोशिश कर रहे हैं और एट द अर्लीस्ट विल अरेस्ट हिम।
सर, उसके अलावा जो पहली FIR अजनाला को लेकर दर्ज की गई थी, उस हिंसा में सर कुल जो गिरफ्तारियां हैं क्या वो 7 ही हैं या उससे बड़ी भी हैं?
नहीं, उससे अब सारा, क्योंकि अब एक्शन शुरू हो गया है, उसमें और भी करेंगे जी।
तो सर, ये ऑपरेशन कल जो पंजाब पुलिस की तरफ से लॉन्च किया गया था, क्या ये ऑपरेशन जो है अभी कंटिन्यू है?
हाँ जी, अभी कंटिन्यू है टिल वी अरेस्ट हिम। इट इज स्टिल कंटिन्यूइंग।
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया सर।
All right, viewers, let's go straight to Gursimran, who's joining us live right now. And Gursimran, one point had come in after you had spoken to the police there, and they have said that Amritpal has been booked under the Arms Act. That FIR has been registered against him. Take us to the detail, because the police is saying the kind of activities that he has been involved in, it includes giving weapons to his associates. Gursimran.
Yes, very important thing that has come out is the ammunition, arms and ammunition that have been provided to the associates of Amritpal by Amritpal, and that's why he has been booked as the main accused in the FIR that has been registered by the Amritsar police. And important to mention that this was not only pertaining to the links that of the Amritpal with the gangsters, but this is something really very concerning, and that's why when we asked the SSP Amritsar about the cross-border links, he said that we are looking into each and every possible angle. That means no angle is being ruled out by the authorities at an earliest, because how these weapons came from across the borders, because the associates of Amritpal, they are not capable on their own to get these kind of sophisticated weapons, and all these weapons have been procured illegally. So this shows that how deep-rooted Amritpal Singh's network is, that he's getting the illegal 12-bore weapons, 315 bore rifles, as well as the pistols and the cartridges, that the number of which is in 193. So all these illegal, he was has become a gang of these criminals. He was running the syndicate of this criminal. That is what also SSP Amritsar Rural has also said. And now what the main crux of this is that the operation that the Punjab police has launched yesterday, this will continue till the arrest of the last man, that is Amritpal Singh. Till the time he is not arrested, this massive crackdown that is going on in the state of Punjab will continue.
Right, Gursimran. And Gursimran, we are also learning that Amritpal's aides have been brought to Dibrugarh. Now, these are close aides of Amritpal. That's what we are learning so far. But right now, when it comes to Punjab, many people have been arrested. At least 78 people have been arrested. Do we know who exactly these aides are? Any prominent aides arrested in Punjab?
See, Varinder Pal, Talvinder, those who were one of the wanted associates of Amritpal, those who were keeping the illegal arms and ammunition with them, they have been arrested, and they are the ones, those who have been on the radar of the J&K police, because they use the illegal Indian Army documents to procure license from Jammu and Kashmir, the gun licenses.
Right. All right, hold on, Gursimran, because I just want our viewers to understand what's happening in Assam. 4 aides of Amritpal have been brought to Dibrugarh by Punjab police. The accused have been brought to Dibrugarh by Special Air Force aircraft, and the 4 alleged aides were accompanied by 27-member team and will be kept in the jail there. Let's go across to our reporter from Dibrugarh. Anil Potdar is reporting live from Dibrugarh. Anil, if you could just take our viewers exactly through what we can expect next right now, because we know that these aides are very likely to be very close to Amritpal. They have been flown in specially to Assam.
Yes, that is true, because only 4 of the aides have been brought to Dibrugarh out of the 78 picked up so far. As you have learned that only 4 associates of Amritpal have been brought to Dibrugarh, and they have been kept in the central jail of Dibrugarh amidst the high security, because the authorities, the people, 27-member team of Punjab police who are accompanying the accused in the central jail. Right now they are in the central jail, and they are reviewing the security measures in the central jail, and they are with the district authorities, local authorities, the local police, superintendent of police is also there. So they are reviewing the security measures in the central jail right now, and they will be kept in the central jail. And we do not know the names exactly who are brought, but the senior officers from Punjab police, while speaking to the media, just told us that 4 persons have been brought, and they are the associates of the Khalistan Sangathan, and that is why they have been brought to Dibrugarh by a special aircraft of Air Force, and they will be kept in central jail in Dibrugarh right now. And we do not know what will be the next course of action by the Punjab police, and whether they are going to bring more persons in this place. But as of now, they have only informed us that 4 persons will be has been brought to Dibrugarh, and they will be kept in central jail. And we are awaiting for the names. Actually, they have informed us, the authorities have informed us that they will let us know the names afterwards. Yes.
Right, Anil. And Anil, if you could take our viewers through who these people are. Do we know who are these people by their names? Because earlier we got the information that the authorities did not want to release the names of those 4 aides. But any clarity, any information on the names of those 4 aides of Amritpal in Assam?
After speaking to the officers from the Punjab police, we also tried to contact the district magistrate of Dibrugarh and the superintendent of police Dibrugarh. They also refused to disclose any names. They only said that we are not authorized to speak anything regarding this. This is the case from Punjab police, and they will be the right person to speak about the details. And we are yet to get in contact with the Punjab police authorities again, but we spoken to Punjab police, senior officer from Punjab police. He only said that we will give you the names later on. So we are waiting for the names, but right now we all are expecting that the 4 associates are, we are presumed that Amritpal Singh may be also there, but now right now we do not know whether Amritpal Singh is also in the 4 accused persons, but Punjab police will speak to us in any moment, so we will be awaiting for them to give us the names.
All right, thank you, Anil Potudar. Anil is reporting live for us from Dibrugarh, and we're getting some details, and a fresh CCTV footage has come, viewers. Now we have a CCTV footage of Amritpal's close aide Daljit Kalsi, who was arrested by the Punjab police, Haryana police, and special task force from his home in Gurgaon. So viewers getting these reactions coming in right now, and this footage. Now this footage is of Amritpal's close aide Daljit Kalsi, who has been arrested by Punjab police, Haryana police and special task force from his home in Gurgaon. So we know that multiple aides of Amritpal have been arrested. Some of the aides are very, very close to Amritpal. Now that image that you see on your screens is of Amritpal's close aide. He is also apparently a Sikh activist who was arrested by the Punjab police and Haryana police. So I'm getting these details coming in for you right now, viewers, where we have also learned a short while back the Punjab police has seized 2 cars of Amritpal Singh, and we also have learned that he has been booked under the Arms Act. Amritpal has been booked under the Arms Act. Internet services have been suspended in Punjab till tomorrow. Now on the left hand of your screen, you can see rifles, weapons, cartridges. These are pictures of weapons that have been seized by Punjab police. At least 9 weapons, including rifles, have been recovered in the mega operation. Amritpal's SUV has also been seized by Punjab police. In fact, 2 vehicles in total have been seized by Punjab police. The Khalistan supporter reportedly fled, leaving his SUV. The police have seized the vehicle after the chase. Meanwhile, security has been increased across Punjab as massive manhunt is underway to nab Amritpal. As per Punjab police statement, 78 people have been arrested in a mega operation on Saturday. And Republic has spoken to the father of Amritpal, who claims conspiracy by Punjab government against his son. Listen into that exclusive conversation, viewers.
लेकिन वो कहीं भाग नहीं था. अगर परसों बोल रहा था तो उसको भागने का, उसको अभी भी वो पुलिस गिरफ्त में है. उसको भागने का कोई प्लानिंग था. 9 बजे तक इधर घर में था. 8-9 बजे तक 8 साढ़े 8 बजे शायद ऐसा सुना निकल के गया. अगर पुलिस गिरफ्तार करना चाहिए तो इधर पकड़ लेना आ जाना चाहिए था. कभी पहले उन्होंने कोई नोटिस भेजा कि हाँ कि तुम गिरफ्तारी दो. ये तो अचानक ड्रामा बनाया जा रहा है.
नहीं, आप क्यों कह रहे हैं कि अगर वो आप कह रहे हैं पुलिस की गिरफ्त में है वो?
नहीं, नॉट एरिया में सर्च की जा रही है. सर्च की जा रही है. सर आप बोल रहे हो कि सिटी साहब जो कृपान है वहाँ पे वो अपने छोड़ गया है, तो क्या आपने इन्वेस्टिगेट किया कि जो अमृतपाल की ही कृपान है वो? नहीं, इट इज अ मैटर ऑफ इन्वेस्टिगेशन. हमें शक है. ठीक है, अमृतपाल की हो सकती है. ठीक है सर. ठीक है. थैंक यू सर.
All right, viewers, so we just heard a press conference there by the DIG, and we are learning that he has said a couple of things. Remember that many recoveries have been made 2 vehicles have been seized in total as well. More weapons have also been seized recently. So we are seeing these reactions coming in from the police. The police have also very clearly said that Amritpal has been booked under the Arms Act. He's accused of giving weapons and arms to his associates, viewers. So we're getting these reactions come in at this point of time. We're also learning that Amritpal's father has spoken to Republic TV, and from there he has commented about the speculations about the arrest of his son. And according to the father of Amritpal, he says the Punjab police is attempting to create their own narrative and trigger drama. Many reactions also coming in on Republic TV on this developing story. Let's play them out.
आज अमृतपाल को लेकर लोग सवाल पूछते हैं कि उनको पकड़ लिया गया कि छोड़ा गया, वो भाग गया कि भगाया गया। ये सरकार की क्रेडिबिलिटी पे शक इसलिए हो रहा है कि आज सरकार को इस पे ध्यान देना होगा।
देखिए, ये तो बहुत देरी से हुआ, ये तो बहुत पहले हो जाना चाहिए था। जिस खतरनाक स्थिति पर आज पंजाब आ गया है, ये सीधे सीधे मान और उनकी सरकार ने जो एकदम एक तरीके से निकम्मेपन की तरह काम किया है, और जो हम लोग बार बार कह रहे थे कि ये हाथ मिलाकर खालिस्तानियों के साथ चल रहे थे, वो बात तो सिद्ध हो गई थी। अब क्या है कि पानी जो है सर से ऊपर पहुंच गया है, पूरे पंजाब में अराजकता है। आज सवेरे कुछ लोग पंजाब से आए हुए थे जिनसे मैं बात कर रहा था, और कह रहे थे गली गली में ये बात हो रही है कि बिल्कुल सत्यानाश कर दिया है आप सरकार ने पंजाब का। तो अब तो इनके पास कोई चारा नहीं बचा है, क्योंकि मुझे जो पता चल रहा था, जिस तरह से खबरें वहां आ रही थी कि अगर इसी तरह स्थिति चलती तो भारत सरकार के पास भी वहां सरकार को सस्पेंड करके गवर्नर रूल लगाने के अलावा और कोई चारा नहीं बचता, क्योंकि जो स्थिति पर ये लोग पंजाब को पहुंचा रहे थे वो स्थिति बहुत खतरनाक और भयानक थी। और जो भी अब अगर गलत काम होगा तो उसके लिए सीधे सीधे मुख्यमंत्री को जिम्मेदार ठहराया जाएगा। आशा करता हूं कि इनको अकल आए, कहीं ना कहीं अरविंद केजरीवाल की जो बिल्कुल ही सत्ता की भूख वाली राजनीति उससे वो हटें और कुछ तो देश हित में करें ये लोग।
ये पंजाब के वारिस ऑर्गेनाइजेशन जो है जिसको अमृतपाल ने बनाया है, इन्होंने स्टेट की सैंक्टिटी और अथॉरिटी को चैलेंज किया है। ये नहीं नज़रअंदाज किया कि स्टेट बहुत पावरफुल है, और जब स्टेट बक करती है तो आपको भागना पड़ता है, और वही साफ नज़र आ रहा है। जब स्टेट ने रिएक्ट किया है तो उसको अभी भाग रहा है गिदड़ की तरह और छुपा हुआ है। उसके 78 सपोर्टर्स को पकड़ लिया है और बहुत सारे और लोगों को भी डिटेन किया है और उनकी क्वेश्चनिंग हो रही है।
All right, viewers, so we're getting these reactions coming in, and as of now, we also learned that Amritpal has tried to flee, and while fleeing, we have actually got CCTV footage of that. Our colleague Amandeep has been tracking the story since yesterday. He's been reporting from ground. Here's a report filed by my colleague Amandeep.
And even Amritsar police has taken their custody, and in fact now they will be produced before Amritsar court. And in Jalandhar, another SUV has been seized by Jalandhar police of Amritpal Singh, which has been used to fled from the police net, and they have recovered .315 bore weapon rifle along with live cartridges, a sword and a walkie-talkie set. And in fact there are certain number plates also that are inside that SUV also. Amritpal has abandoned that SUV in the mid of the village and then taken another vehicle to flee from the spot. Certain developments are happening, and meanwhile the police are still hunting for Amritpal Singh. No confirmation about his whereabouts and the possible hideouts also. And the teams are still on the ground, and even the paramilitary forces has been deployed. A flag march has been carrying out at the certain places. Everything is on the alert, internet suspended, and section 144 has been imposed at the several districts as well. So this is the entire situation post crackdown against Waris Punjab Day. But now Amritsar police has confirmed that they are going to produce 7 people who were arrested from the spot and recovered weapon from their possessions, and they will be produced before the Amritsar court, and further their remand will be taken for the further investigation.
All right, viewers, so we're getting these reports from Amandeep, and also Gursimran is on ground right now. Both are reporters getting you live updates and getting you the fastest updates here on Republic. Now, we also know that internet services have been suspended in Punjab till tomorrow. Section 144 has been imposed in various districts of Punjab. We also know that the police is trying its best to arrest Varis Punjab de Amritpal. And we are also learning that Amritpal, who's on the run, tried to flee. As you can see the visuals on your screen, that earlier Amritpal tried to escape the police, and that is the visual right over there. Many of his aides have been arrested. Now, 4 of those aides have been brought to Assam. Weapons have been seized. 2 vehicles have been recovered, viewers. So we're getting these back-to-back updates coming in right now. Amritpal has been booked under the Arms Act as well, viewers. All right, viewers, let's move ahead to the other stories we're tracking here on Republic TV. Now, a video has gone viral. Now, in this video, you will see soon how a man is beating a woman, then forcefully making her sit in a car. A probe is underway to ascertain more information about the driver and the incident. Here's a full story.
The video that you see on your screen is from Delhi's Mangolpuri. The man throws punches at woman, forcibly pushes her inside the car. Watch how brazenly the man thrashes the woman on the road and then sits in the passenger seat while another guy sits at the back. According to Delhi police, 2 men and a woman booked an Uber. On their way, there was an argument and a scuffle between them. The vehicle and driver has been traced while a further investigation is underway. Meanwhile, DCW chief has taken cognizance and sent a notice to Delhi police seeking strict action. Bureau Report, Republic TV.
Viewers, much more coming up on the other side. Bharat Congress leaders reached Rahul residence workers detained after protest and sloganeering. Russian President Putin makes a surprise visit to Mariupol, speaks to the locals, reviews the area and the reconstruction.
एक बात बताइए ना, आपसे पूछा नहीं लोगों ने कि 5 रुपए का खाना कैसे कर देते हैं आप? 5 रुपए में तो क्या ही होता है, ये 5 रुपए में कैसे कर लेते हैं?
तो इस पहले दिन हम लोगों ने जब डिसाइड करा था, 2-3 चीजें हम बच्चों के साथ ही बैठ के जब करा था। एक तो ये कि हमने एक जगह फिक्स करी थी, दूसरा हम फ्री के बहुत खिलाफ है। फ्री किसी को कभी कुछ नहीं देना चाहिए, राइट फ्रॉम द डे वन हम लोगों ने फैसला करा था। तो इसके लिए कुछ ना कुछ रकम रखनी थी, एक भी रख सकते हैं, 2 रुपए, 10 रुपए, 5 रुपए लगा कि हाँ एक ऐसी चीज है जो आदमी स्वाभिमान के साथ में देता है। और 5 रुपए जब देता है तो उसके चेहरे का सेटिस्फेक्शन देखिए साहब, जिससे भूख लगती है वो आता है, पूरा खाना खा के जाता है।
अच्छा अनूप जी, एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहाँ से आया?
तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी, हम लोग डाइनिंग टेबल पे बैठे थे, मदर ने कहा मेरे हिस्से का जो खाना बचता है वो किसी जरूरतमंद को खिला दिया करो। सडनली मेरी बेटी के मुंह से निकला, पापा दादी की इच्छा है, दादी की रसोई क्यों नहीं शुरू करते? तो एक सेंटी सा डायलॉग था कि हाँ दादी की रसोई भी हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया। तो हमने कहा अच्छा मम्मी क्या खिलाना है? तो बोली दाल चावल। तो सोचने का गौरव भाई हमें मौका भी नहीं मिला, तो सडनली हुआ। फिर अब ये बनाना तो आता नहीं था, तो हमारे पीछे एक होटल था, उसका हमने कुक बुलाया। मैंने कहा ऐसे ऐसे मदर की इच्छा है, कुछ करना है। बोला मैं बना दिया करूँगा सवेरे 1 घंटा। पहले दिन ही सोशल सर्किल ठीक ठाक है, तो 150-200 आदमी आ गए, और वो दिन और आज का दिन है।
Viewers, we're getting you some top updates here on Republic TV. Now let's go on to a global update coming in. A strong earthquake shook southern Ecuador and northern Peru, killing at least 14 people and leaving several others trapped under the rubble. Massive rescue operations are underway. Here's more.
Buildings reduced to debris. Several homes damaged. People running around in panic. A complete mayhem. At least 14 people are reported dead and several others are feared trapped under the rubble after a strong earthquake with a magnitude of 6.8 jolted southern Ecuador and northern Peru. Rescue teams are working in full swing despite the difficulties. Massive property damage has been reported in Ecuador and Peru. Healthcare centers and schools have been damaged in Ecuador. Peruvian authorities said that the old walls of an army barracks collapsed after the earthquake. Ecuador is prone to earthquakes. In 2016, a quake in a more sparsely populated area of the country had killed more than 600 people. Agency report, Republic TV.
Viewers, much more coming up on the other side of this short break. Even as crackdown on Khalistan is underway in Punjab, the Khalistan referendum is held in Brisbane. And UP CM Yogi Adityanath visits Ayodhya and inspects Ram Temple construction. Stay tuned.
अच्छा अनूप जी, बात बताइए, ये 5 रुपए का होता किस तरीके से है? इसकी कॉस्टिंग कैसे होती है? ये मैं नहीं समझ पाया।
जैसे आज की डेट में मैं 5 रुपए में देसी घी का खाना होता है, रोटी भी दे रहे हैं।
देसी घी का खाना?
देसी घी का होता है, चौका वगैरह सब देसी घी। दूसरा, रोटी भी होती है, रसगुल्ला भी है, पेड़ा भी है, फ्रूट्स हैं, बच्चों के लिए मंच है, टॉफीज हैं, बिस्किट्स हैं। इनमें से कोई एक चीज आप ले सकते हैं, चॉइस इज योर्स। एक आदमी जो वहां आ रहा है वो नीडी होना चाहिए, ग्रीडी नहीं होना चाहिए। ये तो हम इतनी सारी चीजें दे रहे हैं, ये मैं नहीं दे रहा हूँ। किसी ने अपना जन्मदिन मनाना, उसने कहा रसगुल्ले मेरी तरफ से हो गए, किसी ने कहा पेड़ा मेरी तरफ से हो गया। आज बहुत लोग मेरे साथ जुड़ गए हैं। मैं बताता हूँ, देने वालों की बहुत लंबी लाइन है, लेने वाले हैं कहाँ?
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 10 years, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, masscom, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
अच्छा अनूप जी, एक बात बताइए, ये 5 रुपए का होता किस तरीके से है? इसकी कॉस्टिंग कैसे होती है? ये मैं नहीं समझ पाया।
जैसे आज की डेट में मैं 5 रुपए में देसी घी का खाना होता है, रोटी भी दे रहे हैं।
देसी घी का खाना?
देसी घी का होता है, चौका वगैरह सब देसी घी। दूसरा, रोटी भी होती है, रसगुल्ला भी है, पेड़ा भी है, फ्रूट्स हैं, बच्चों के लिए मंच है, टॉफीज हैं, बिस्किट्स हैं। इनमें से कोई एक चीज आप ले सकते हैं, चॉइस इज योर्स। एक आदमी जो वहां आ रहा है वो नीडी होना चाहिए, ग्रीडी नहीं होना चाहिए। ये तो हम इतनी सारी चीजें दे रहे हैं, ये मैं नहीं दे रहा हूँ। किसी ने अपना जन्मदिन मनाना, उसने कहा रसगुल्ले मेरी तरफ से हो गए, किसी ने कहा पेड़ा मेरी तरफ से हो गया। आज बहुत लोग मेरे साथ जुड़ गए हैं। मैं बताता हूँ, देने वालों की बहुत लंबी लाइन है, लेने वाले हैं कहाँ?
एक बात बताइए ना, आपसे पूछा नहीं लोगों ने कि 5 रुपए का खाना कैसे कर देते हैं आप? 5 रुपए में तो क्या ही होता है, ये 5 रुपए में कैसे कर लेते हैं?
तो इस पहले दिन हम लोगों ने जब डिसाइड करा था, 2-3 चीजें हम बच्चों के साथ ही बैठ के जब करा था। एक तो ये कि हमने एक जगह फिक्स करी थी। दूसरा, हम फ्री के बहुत खिलाफ है। फ्री किसी को कभी कुछ नहीं देना चाहिए। राइट फ्रॉम द डे वन हम लोगों ने फैसला करा था। तो इसके लिए कुछ ना कुछ रकम रखनी थी। एक भी रख सकते तो 2 रुपए, 10 रुपए, 5 रुपए लगा कि हाँ, एक ऐसी चीज है जो आदमी स्वाभिमान के साथ में देता है। और 5 रुपए जब देता है तो उसके चेहरे का सेटिस्फेक्शन देखिए साहब। जिससे भूख लगती है वो आता है, पूरा खाना खा के जाता है।
अच्छा अनूप जी एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहाँ से आया?
तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी, हम लोग डाइनिंग टेबल पे बैठे थे, मदर ने कहा मेरे हिस्से का जो खाना बचता है वो किसी जरूरतमंद को खिला दिया करो।
Top headlines right now, viewers. Khalistani supporter Amritpal remains on the run even as a massive manhunt is underway. Section 144 in at least 4 districts, internet services suspended. Punjab remains on high alert. After notice over Jammu and Kashmir Bharat Jodo speech, Delhi police at Rahul Gandhi's residence. Bharat Congress leaders reach Rahul residence, workers detained after protest and sloganeering. Even as crackdown on Khalistan underway in Punjab, a Khalistan referendum held in Brisbane. Russian President Putin makes surprise visit to Mariupol, speaks to locals, reviews reconstruction. Viewers, we are live and breaking on Republic TV. I'm Shivangi Shukla getting you the latest. And even as a crackdown on Khalistani supporters continues in Punjab, we are getting you pictures right now of Khalistan referendum that was held in Brisbane. Now, while the event was much hyped, only a few turned up for the event. This comes days after Khalistan elements forced Indian consulate in Brisbane to close down, viewers. So we are seeing a Khalistan referendum on your screen. Those are the visuals coming in. Now, these visuals are coming in from Australia, viewers. Australia. So this happening at the same time as Khalistan supporter Amritpal is on the run, viewers. So the visuals coming in of a referendum in Brisbane. Now, the event was much hyped, but very few people, as you can clearly see, they have turned up. Very few people have turned up holding flags. This comes just days after Khalistani elements forced Indian consulate in Brisbane to close down. So visuals coming in right now. Now what we learned that a few hundred people only turned up for this much hyped Khalistan referendum, and looks like that the propaganda has not got any community support at all. Okay, joining us is Jay Bhardwaj, editor of the Australia Today. Thank you for joining us here, Jay Bhardwaj. Now it looks like this event was much hyped, and this is coming in as all efforts are on in India right now to catch Amritpal, who's a Khalistan supporter. What do we know about this referendum? What happened? How many people turned up? Any details on that?
See, what I can tell you is every hour, this referendum was done from 9 to 5 o'clock. They closed it at 4 because there was no one to vote for. You can understand how pathetic their situation was there. And in the course of the day, only 100 to 150 people were turning up every hour. So a rough estimate is around 1,500 to 1,800 people came to their voting station, while there is a strong almost 15 to 20,000 Sikh community there in Queensland. So it was like a failed attempt by these Khalistanis to get support in Queensland. Community has completely shunned them. I have talked to a number of people on ground and otherwise also. There was a community meeting in the morning in Brisbane, and they were asking, how do we counter that? And I'm not talking about other communities. I'm talking about Sikh community was asking how to counter the Khalistan propaganda, how to tell them that they are not welcome here, how to tell them that their ideas are obsolete, we do not subscribe for that. So these were the questions asked in the community meetings. And same was reflected few hours later when we reached to Brisbane Convention Centre. They were so gloomy. The people who organized these systems in Melbourne and now in Brisbane, their faces were so gloomy. They were so upset because nobody was turning up. And I'm told that a number of people were trying to call gurudwaras, to call other Sangat people to come over there. However, they refused and they didn't come. And I can 100% tell you it is embarrassment for these Khalistanis that they are not getting support, and probably they would have learned their lesson in terms of how Australian Indian community will treat them from here onwards.
Right. Also, we know that this referendum was held today, March 19th, but few days ago, we saw what happened where the Khalistan supporters, they forced the closure of the India's consulate in Brisbane. And then the Australian government had to issue an advisory telling citizens against traveling to India due to high risk of violence. Now, this issue has been raised with the Australian government as well. What's the latest update on that? And that is also something that the Prime Minister has been speaking about, saying that these kind of elements are not productive when it comes to harmony. It creates disharmony between communities.
Yes, there is no doubt about it that it does create disharmony among community. And I must tell you that this advisory is not a new advisory by the Australian government. It was already there for the last several months that there are places in India where Australian government tells its citizens not to visit or avoid them. And they have just added one more place, which is Wagah border in Punjab, that there are highlighting the tensions there because of what Amritpal Singh was doing. That was probably the primary reason for this. However, after last night's crackdown on Amritpal and his supporters, probably things will calm down a bit more, and the Australian government would probably, when they next issue their advisories, consider this fact that India is controlling what the menace of Amritpal Singh in a very hardcore way.
All right. Thank you so much for joining us here. That was Jay Bhardwaj, editor of the Australia Today, live from Australia, telling us more about what really happened. We just saw that a big crackdown on Khalistan is continuing in India. On the other hand, we're seeing a Khalistan referendum being held in Brisbane, but even though it was much hyped, not many people turned up for that referendum. I remember that just before the referendum took place today, we saw how some Khalistan supporters had forced the closure of the Indian consulate in Brisbane. Let's move ahead, viewers. Right now, we are tracking other stories on Republic TV. The BJP National President JP Nadda inaugurated and addressed the BJYM National Youth Parliament. Speaking on the occasion, the party president hailed Prime Minister Modi for his governance.
क्या देश था 2014 से पहले? हमारा देश था भ्रष्टाचार युक्त, one of the most corrupt states, policy paralysis, घुटनों पर रेंगने वाला भारत, पिछलग्गू भारत, ये भारत को संज्ञा दी जाती थी. This was the denomination given to India. आज मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में भारत आज एक अग्रगणी राज्यों के रूप में खड़ा है, दुनिया को दिशा देने वाला भारत खड़ा है। इस बात को भी हमको याद रखना चाहिए।
Assam CM Himanta Biswa Sarma and Governor Gulab Chand Kataria along with his cabinet will visit the National War Memorial and pay homage to soldiers who sacrificed their lives in the line of duty. He also paid a visit to Police War Memorial and the Pradhan Mantri Trangralaya in Delhi today. According to the sources, a magisterial inquiry will be held for the shooters killed in the encounter. According to the Prayagraj DM, an inquiry has been ordered in which any person can file information and his statement over the incident. They further added that the deadline to file a statement till March 31st. BJP leader Jitendra Kumar Tiwari was arrested by the Special Investigation Team of Asansol Police from the Jamuna Expressway in UP. And this was in connection with the deaths of 3 persons in a stampede during a blanket distribution event in Asansol on December 14th last year. A video of a shocking incident has surfaced on social media where a man was seen beating a woman in the middle of the road and forcefully making her sit in a car in New Delhi. The incident happened on Saturday night near the Mangolpuri flyover. Police said that the car and its driver have been traced and further probe in the case is underway. A woman died after she was hit by a speeding car in Mumbai's Worli area. The driver of the car also got injured and has been detained. A further investigation into the matter is underway. At least 7 people were injured after a Bengaluru-bound private bus from Mumbai met with an accident, according to informed officials from Pune's fire department. The bus met with an accident on the Mumbai-Bengaluru highway near in Pune. Now, in fact, further details are awaited on this case. Now, protests continue in French cities against the pension reform. In the latest, the police have used a water cannon on the protesters. All right, viewers, let's move ahead to some global updates coming in right now. Now, we can see that protests are continuing in French cities, and this is happening against pension reforms. The police are using water cannons on the protesters, and the protesters are still going ahead and asking for those reforms when it comes to pension. Take a look at this report for more details.
Massive protests continue in the streets of France. There were these scenes in Paris last night. Water cannons were used on the protesters on the streets of Paris. Extreme measures were deployed as protesters clashed with the policemen. Hundreds of people are protesting against the President Emmanuel Macron's controversial pension reform. Even earlier, police had to use tear gas to disperse the protesters near the National Assembly. The protests have in fact intensified after the government started to debate the reform in Assembly. Agency report, Republic TV.
So viewers, much more coming up. Khalistani supporter Amritpal remains on the run even as massive manhunt is underway right now. And UP CM Yogi Adityanath inspects construction of Ram Mandir in Ayodhya.
अच्छा अनुप जी बात बताइए, ये 5 रुपए का होता किस तरीके से है, इसकी कॉस्टिंग कैसे होती है, ये मैं नहीं समझ पाया।
जैसे आज की डेट में मैं 5 रुपए में देसी घी का खाना होता है, रोटी भी दे रहे हैं।
देसी घी का खाना?
देसी घी का होता है, चौका वगैरह सब देसी घी। दूसरा रोटी भी होती है, रसगुल्ला भी है, पेड़ा भी है, फ्रूट्स हैं, बच्चों के लिए मंच है, टॉफीज हैं, बिस्किट्स हैं। इनमें से कोई एक चीज है आप ले सकते हैं, चॉइसेस योर्स। एक आदमी जो वहां आ रहा है वो नीडी होना चाहिए, ग्रीडी नहीं होना चाहिए। ये तो हम इतनी सारी चीजें दे रहे हैं, ये मैं नहीं दे रहा हूं। किसी ने अपना जन्मदिन मनाना, उसने कहा रसगुल्ले मेरी तरफ से हो गए, किसी ने कहा पेड़ा मेरी तरफ से हो गया। आज बहुत लोग मेरे साथ जुड़ गए हैं। मैं बताता हूं, देने वालों की बहुत लंबी लाइन है, लेने वाले हैं कहां।
एक बात बताइए ना, आपसे पूछा नहीं लोगों ने कि 5 रुपए का खाना कैसे कर देते हैं आप? 5 रुपए में तो क्या ही होता है, ये 5 रुपए में कैसे कर लेते हैं?
तो इस पहले दिन हम लोगों ने जब डिसाइड करा था, 2-3 चीजें हम बच्चों के साथ ही बैठ के जब करा था जी। एक तो ये कि हमने एक जगह फिक्स करी थी। दूसरा, हम फ्री के बहुत खिलाफ है। फ्री किसी को कभी कुछ नहीं देना चाहिए। राइट फ्रॉम द डे वन हम लोगों ने फैसला करा था। तो इसके लिए कुछ ना कुछ रकम रखनी थी। एक भी रख सकते तो 2 रुपए, 10 रुपए, 5 रुपए लगा कि हाँ एक ऐसी चीज है जो आदमी स्वाभिमान के साथ में देता है। और 5 रुपए जब देता है तो उसके चेहरे का सेटिस्फेक्शन दे।
Breaking right now, and as the efforts are on to nab and search for Amritpal, what we're learning so far is that 7 accused have been arrested by Amritpal police to be produced at the district court. This will happen around 3:30 p.m. They were arrested with 6 rifles and a pistol, and they are illegal weapons, by the way, which are given to them by Amritpal. Remember, Amritpal has already been booked under the Arms Act for giving weapons to his associates, including rifles and arms. Now, the latest coming in is that arrested Amritpal aides will be produced in court. Now, this will happen as early as 3:30 p.m. this afternoon. So, we're waiting for that development to come in at 3:30. But right now, viewers, you can see that the search is on to find Amritpal. He is missing. He is on the run and he is evading arrest. On the other hand, weapons have been seized in the operation as well. All right, let's go straight to Gursimran, who's joining us on the phone line. Gursimran, now we know that these aides will be produced in court, and this is going to happen very, very soon, within an hour or less than an hour from now. 3:30 p.m. is the time given.
Yes, at around 3:30, they will be produced before the judicial court here in the Baba Bakala area. And important to mention that the police will be seeking a full 14 days custody from the judge, because the police is saying that there are multiple angles to investigate upon. They have not got the sufficient time because it's only been 24 hours, less than that, that they have arrested all 7 accused, and they have been named in the FIR along with the conspirator, the key conspirator Amritpal Singh, who provided them with the illegal weapons, because it is only and only Amritpal on whose directions the weapons were provided to them. And not only this, but the entire the attack on the Ajnala police station, that too happened when it was being spearheaded by Amritpal. Amritpal is the last man the police wants to reach to at an earliest, and for that, a thorough probe of all 7 accused, those have been arrested, along with 6 weapons that includes the 12 bore rifles and a pistol and 193 cartridges of 315 rifle and 12 bore rifles. That is something really concerning, that from where this all arms and ammunition came to them, who all were in contact with them, because there is a crackdown that is going on statewide in Punjab. And there is an urgent need that the police needs to find the backward and forward linkages so that more and more arrests can be made. So that's why the police will be applying for a days police custody of all these 7. This is what we are getting to know from the top officials of the Punjab police.
All right, thank you, Gursimran, for getting us all the details. So right now, Like Gursimran told us, at 3:30 is the time when some of the accused who have been arrested by Amritsar police said they will be produced in the district court at 3:30 p.m. And we're getting some more updates coming in. Now remember that 4 aides of Amritpal are in central jail in Assam. We're getting a reaction coming in from the Assam CM on Amritpal's aides being taken to Assam's Dibrugarh. Here's what the Assam CM had to say.
देखिए, जब असम में भी एक समय अरेस्ट हुआ था, हमने बिहार का भागलपुर जेल तक लोगों को भेजा था सिक्योरिटी का कारण। शायद पंजाब पुलिस का मन में है कि थोड़े दिन असम में रहे, तो ये तो पुलिस कोऑपरेशन है, तो उसमें मुझको बहुत बोलना नहीं है। देखिए, जब असम में भी एक समय अरेस्ट हुआ था, हमने बिहार का भागलपुर जेल तक लोगों को भेजा था सिक्योरिटी का कारण। शायद पंजाब पुलिस का मन में है कि थोड़े दिन असम में रहे, तो ये तो पुलिस कोऑपरेशन है, तो उसमें मुझको बहुत बोलना नहीं है।
All right, viewers, so we saw that reaction coming in from the Assam CM. Remember that 4 aides of Amritpal are in central jail in Dibrugarh in Assam. They have been brought in amidst very high security, which could mean that they're very, very close to Amritpal. We're waiting for more details to come in when it comes to who these people are and their names. But at this time, that's all the information that we have received, and we'll keep you updated on this developing story. Viewers, much more coming up on the other side. The UP CM Yogi Adityanath is inspecting the construction of Ram Mandir in Ayodhya. And Russian President Putin makes a surprise visit to Mariupol, speaks to locals, reviews the reconstruction there. Stay tuned.
अच्छा अनूप जी, एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहाँ से आया?
तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी, हम लोग डाइनिंग टेबल पे बैठे थे। मदर ने कहा मेरे हिस्से का जो खाना बचता है वो किसी जरूरतमंद को खिला दिया करो। सडनली मेरी बेटी के मुंह से निकला, पापा दादी की इच्छा है, दादी की रसोई क्यों नहीं शुरू करते? तो एक सेंटी सा डायलॉग था कि हाँ दादी की रसोई भी हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया। तो हमने कहा अच्छा मम्मी क्या खिलाना है? बोली दाल चावल। तो सोचने का गौरव भाई हमें मौका भी नहीं मिला, तो सडनली हुआ। फिर अब ये बनाना तो आता नहीं था, तो हमारे पीछे एक होटल था, उसका हमने कुक बुलाया। मैंने कहा ऐसे ऐसे मदर की इच्छा है, कुछ करना है। बोला मैं बना दिया करूँगा सवेरे 1 घंटा। पहले दिन ही सोशल सर्किल ठीक ठाक है, तो 150-200 आदमी आ गए, और वो दिन और आज का दिन है।
अच्छा अनूप जी, एक बात बताइए, ये 5 रुपए का होता किस तरीके से है? इसकी कॉस्टिंग कैसे होती है, ये मैं नहीं समझ पाया।
जैसे आज की डेट में मैं 5 रुपए में देसी घी का खाना होता है, रोटी भी दे रहे हैं।
देसी घी का खाना?
देसी घी का होता है, चौका वगैरह सब देसी घी। दूसरा रोटी भी होती है, रसगुल्ला भी है, पेड़ा भी है, फ्रूट्स हैं, बच्चों के लिए मंच है, टॉफीज हैं, बिस्किट्स हैं। इनमें से कोई एक चीज आप ले सकते हैं, चॉइसेस है। एक आदमी जो वहां आ रहा है वो नीडी होना चाहिए, ग्रीडी नहीं होना चाहिए। ये तो हम इतनी सारी चीजें दे रहे हैं, ये मैं नहीं दे रहा हूँ। किसी ने अपना जन्मदिन मनाना, उसने कहा रसगुल्ले मेरी तरफ से हो गए, किसी ने कहा पेड़ा मेरी तरफ से हो गया। आज बहुत लोग मेरे साथ जुड़ गए हैं। मैं बताता हूँ, देने वालों की बहुत लंबी लाइन है, लेने वाले हैं कहाँ?
as UP CM Yogi Adityanath paid a visit to Ayodhya today to inspect the ongoing construction of the Ram Mandir. Here's what happened.
Uttar Pradesh Chief Minister Yogi Adityanath paid a visit to Ayodhya on Sunday morning. Chief Minister received a rousing welcome by hundreds of people waiting in long queues. He took his time to inspect the progress of Ram Mandir construction. He strolled through the Ram Mandir complex site and received updates on the ongoing work. The construction work of the Grand Temple remains in full swing. Yogi also offered prayers at the temple and met Manhunt Nitya Gopal Das. After a brief inspection of the site, Yogi took leave, waving to the crowd. Ram Mandir is expected to be open for the devotees by January 2024, as earlier announced by the Home Minister Amit Shah. Bureau Report, Republic TV.
Here's much more coming up. Khalistani supporter Amritpal remains on the run even as a massive manhunt is launched to nab him. And Section 144 is imposed in at least 4 districts. Internet services have been suspended. Punjab remains on high alert.
अच्छा अनूप जी एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहाँ से आया?
तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी, हम लोग डाइनिंग टेबल पे बैठे थे। मदर ने कहा मेरे हिस्से का जो खाना बचता है वो किसी जरूरतमंद को खिला दिया करो। सडनली मेरी बेटी के मुंह से निकला, पापा दादी की इच्छा है, दादी की रसोई क्यों नहीं शुरू करते? तो एक सेंटी सा डायलॉग था कि हाँ दादी की रसोई भी हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया। तो हमने कहा अच्छा मम्मी क्या खिलाना है? बोली दाल चावल। सोचने का गौरव भाई हमें मौका भी नहीं मिला, तो सडनली हुआ। फिर अब ये बनाना तो आता नहीं था, तो हमारे पीछे एक होटल था, उसका हमने कुक बुलाया। मैंने कहा ऐसे ऐसे मदर की इच्छा है, कुछ करना है। बोला मैं बना दिया करूँगा सवेरे 1 घंटा। पहले दिन ही सोशल सर्कल ठीक ठाक है, तो 150-200 आदमी आ गए और वो दिन और आज का दिन है।
बात बताइए ना, आपसे पूछा नहीं लोगों ने कि 5 रुपए का खाना कैसे कर देते हैं आप? 5 रुपए में तो क्या ही होता है, ये 5 रुपए में कैसे कर लेते हैं?
तो इस पहले दिन हम लोगों ने जब डिसाइड करा था, 2-3 चीजें हम बच्चों के साथ ही बैठ के जब करा था। एक तो ये कि हमने एक जगह फिक्स करी थी। दूसरा, हम फ्री के बहुत खिलाफ है। फ्री किसी को कभी कुछ नहीं देना चाहिए। राइट फ्रॉम द डे वन हम लोगों ने फैसला करा था। तो इसके लिए कुछ ना कुछ रकम रखनी थी। एक भी रख सकते हैं, 2 रुपए, 10 रुपए, 5 रुपए लगा कि हाँ एक ऐसी चीज है जो आदमी स्वाभिमान के साथ में देता है। और 5 रुपए जब देता है तो उसके चेहरे का सेटिस्फेक्शन देखिए साहब। जिससे भूख लगती है वो आता है, पूरा खाना खा के जाता है।
अच्छा अनूप जी एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहाँ से आया?
तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी, हम लोग डाइनिंग टेबल पे बैठे थे। मदर ने कहा मेरे हिस्से का जो खाना बचता है वो किसी जरूरतमंद को खिला दिया करो। सडनली मेरी बेटी के मुंह से निकला, पापा दादी की इच्छा है, दादी की रसोई क्यों नहीं शुरू करते? तो एक सेंटी सा डायलॉग था कि हाँ दादी की रसोई भी हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया। तो हमने कहा अच्छा मम्मी क्या खिलाना है? बोली दाल चावल। सोचने का गौरव भाई हमें मौका भी नहीं मिला, तो सडनली हुआ। फिर अब ये बनाना तो आता नहीं था, तो हमारे पीछे एक होटल था, उसका हमने कुक बुलाया। मैंने कहा ऐसे ऐसे मदर की इच्छा है, कुछ करना है। बोला मैं बना दिया करूँगा सवेरे 1 घंटा। पहले दिन ही सोशल सर्कल ठीक ठाक है, तो 150-200 आदमी आ गए और वो दिन और आज का दिन है।
मुझे एक बात बताइए ना, आपसे पूछा नहीं लोगों ने कि 5 रुपए का खाना कैसे कर देते हैं आप? 5 रुपए में तो क्या ही होता है, ये 5 रुपए में कैसे कर लेते हैं?
तो इस पहले दिन हम लोगों ने जब डिसाइड करा था, 2-3 चीजें हम बच्चों के साथ ही बैठ के जब करा था। एक तो ये कि हमने एक जगह फिक्स करी थी, दूसरा हम फ्री के बहुत खिलाफ है। फ्री किसी को कभी कुछ नहीं देना चाहिए, राइट फ्रॉम द डे वन हम लोगों ने फैसला करा था। तो इसके लिए कुछ ना कुछ रकम रखनी थी, एक भी रख सकते तो 2 रुपए, 10 रुपए, 5 रुपए लगा कि हाँ एक ऐसी चीज है जो आदमी स्वाभिमान के साथ में देता है। और 5 रुपए जब देता है तो उसके चेहरे का सेटिस्फेक्शन देखिए साहब, जिससे भूख लगती है वो आता है, पूरा खाना खा के जाता है।
Let's start with Superfast 50 facing flack over the alleged deteriorating law and order situation in Punjab. The state police launched a massive crackdown on Waris Punjab Day. However, it has failed to arrest pro-Khalistan activist Amritpal Singh so far, who fled despite a heavy deployment in the state. Punjab police personnel deployed outside Waris Punjab Day Chief Amritpal's residence in village Amritsar. The police search operations are still underway, focused on Jalandhar and locations nearby, as it has still failed to nab the location of Amritpal Singh. Punjab police meanwhile recovered an SUV car that allegedly belonged to Amritpal Singh. The Waris Punjab Day chief fled, leaving behind his car. A massive manhunt meanwhile is on to nab the Khalistani backer. Meanwhile, 4 aides of absconding Sikh radical Amritpal Singh have been brought to Assam's Dibrugarh district. A top police officer said that 4 detained associates of Khalistani leader Amritpal Singh were recently flown to Dibrugarh by a special Air Force aircraft. Meanwhile, a team of Punjab police comprising of SP Tejveer Singh brought 4 suspects to Assam's Dibrugarh. The SP said that there are 4 people and that they would be disclosing the names very soon. CCTV videos of mega operations have now emerged. The cops can be seen blocking and arresting Amritpal Singh's aides after a massive crackdown was launched yesterday following the intel information. Khalistani leader Amritpal Singh is still on the run from the Punjab police and the search operations are still on. Meanwhile, Section 144 has been imposed in at least 4 districts and internet has been snapped across the state. Even as crackdown on Khalistan is underway in Punjab, a Khalistan referendum was held in Brisbane which saw muted attendance. Punjab Police and Rapid Action Force conducted flag march in Jalandhar as efforts are still on to nab the pro-Khalistan leader Amritpal Singh and his aides. Meanwhile, a suspension of mobile internet and SMS services in Punjab has been extended till tomorrow at 12 p.m. in attempt to catch Khalistani sympathizer Amritpal Singh. And in more news from across the country, the Delhi police meanwhile reached the residence of Rahul Gandhi to get his statement on the remarks he'd made earlier in J&K during the Bharat Jodo Yatra.
सर, मैंने बता दिया आपको, मेरी बात हो गई है। वो उनको उनके स्टाफ को हमने नोटिस दे दिया है, रिसीव कर लिया है। राहुल गांधी जी से मेरी मीटिंग हो गई है। वो हमारा जो रिक्वायरमेंट है, जो क्वेश्चन हैं, उनका जवाब देंगे। हमने आग्रह किया है कि जल्दी से जल्दी दें ताकि विक्टिम्स का कोई फर्दर नुकसान ना हो या एविडेंस का कोई लॉस ना हो।
Meanwhile, Congress leader Pawan Khera came out in support of Rahul Gandhi and said that why was the Delhi police visiting Rahul Gandhi 45 days after the Bharat Jodo Yatra.
जो नियम अनुसार हमें जवाब देना होगा, जब देना होगा वो देंगे। ये मजबूर नहीं कर सकते हमें जिस तरह से ये करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। ये डराने की कोशिश किसको की जा रही है? राहुल गांधी को डराएंगे ये लोग। इतनी औकात हो गई इस सरकार की।
Meanwhile, high voltage drama was seen outside Rahul Gandhi's residence as Delhi police reached Rahul Gandhi's residence. Several Congress leaders paradobbed at his residence in support of Rahul Gandhi. Meanwhile, Rajasthan Chief Minister Ashok Gehlot condemned the Delhi police for going to Rahul Gandhi's residence. Ashok Gehlot said, and I quote, "Delhi police going to Rahul Gandhi's residence reminds me of the times of Indira Gandhi. Today's incident is not an ordinary episode. People of the country are watching it and will not forgive you," unquote.
जब राहुल गांधी जी ने कह दिया, नोटिस मेरे को मिल गया है, मैं इसका जवाब दे रहा हूं आपको। उसके बावजूद भी पुलिस का यहाँ आना, उनके घर जाना, घर के अंदर घुसना, ये याद दिलाता इंदिरा गांधी के जमाना। जब इंदिरा गांधी के जमाने के अंदर इस प्रकार की हरकतें हुई थी, तो उसका परिणाम क्या हुआ सबको मालूम है। सबको मालूम है क्या हुआ, मुंह की खानी पड़ी थी उन लोगों को। आज जो घटना हुई है, ये घटना मामूली नहीं है।
After a meeting was held with Rahul Gandhi, special CP Sagarpreet Huda said that Rahul needs some time and that he would be giving information what the Delhi police has sought for. Today they have served a notice which has been accepted by his office, and if questioning needs to be done, it would be conducted as well.
कुछ टाइम पहले पता लगा था कि राहुल जी विदेश यात्रा पर हैं। जैसे ही विदेश यात्रा पर आए हैं, हमने उनसे संपर्क किया है और उनसे आग्रह किया है कि हमें जानकारी जल्दी से जल्दी दी जाए ताकि कानूनी प्रक्रिया जल्दी शुरू हो सके, कोई एविडेंस का लॉस ना हो और कोई विक्टिम है उसका फर्दर विक्टिमाइजेशन या उसका फर्दर अब्यूज ना हो।
Meanwhile, Chief Minister Yogi Adityanath is on Ayodhya tour where he would take stock of the construction work which is underway as the Ram Mandir nears completion by next year. Meanwhile, BJP President JP Nadda has accused Rahul Gandhi of overstepping all boundaries of democracy, saying that he should be sent packing lock, stock and barrel in a democratic manner.
ब्रिटेन की, इंग्लैंड की सरजमीन पर जाकर के क्या कहते हैं? इंग्लैंड की सरजमीन पर जाकर के कहते हैं, you know, in India democracy is threatened. You know, there is no democracy in India. और आगे बढ़कर के कहते हैं, the so-called defenders of democracy, America and US democratic countries are oblivious. वो बेखबर है, उनको आप उकसाने का काम करते हैं।
Meanwhile, BJP National President JP Nadda also inaugurated and addressed the BJYM National Youth Parliament today. Speaking on the occasion, the party president hailed Prime Minister's leadership.
ब्रिटेन की, इंग्लैंड की सरजमीन पर जाकर के क्या कहते हैं? इंग्लैंड की सरजमीन पर जाकर के कहते हैं, you know, in India democracy is threatened. You know, there is no democracy in India. और आगे बढ़कर के कहते हैं, the so-called defenders of democracy, America and US democratic countries are oblivious. वो बेखबर है, उनको आप उकसाने का काम करते हैं।
And in its fifth charge sheet this month against the PFI, the National Investigative Agency filed charges against 19 people, including 12 National Executive Council members of the banned outfit for their alleged involvement in a conspiracy to wage a war for establishing an Islamic caliphate in the country. According to sources, a magisterial inquiry would be held for the shooters killed in the encounter. According to the District Magistrate of Prayagraj, they've ordered a magisterial inquiry in which any person can file information and a statement about the incident. And in more news from across the country, Maharashtra Chief Minister Eknath Shinde will today address a rally in the Khed area of Ratnagiri district. This is his first after the Election Commission recognized the faction led by him as Shiv Sena and allotted it bow and order symbol as well. Meanwhile, the Central Bureau of Investigation has filed a fresh FIR into the allegation of irregularities in the recruitment of primary school teachers by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. The matter pertains to alleged irregularities in government-run schools being probed by the CBI. Meanwhile, Assam Chief Minister Himanta Biswa Sarma and Governor Gulab Chand Kataria along with Cabinet will visited the National War Memorial and paid homage to soldiers who sacrificed their lives in the line of duty. A video of a shocking incident has surfaced on social media where a man is seen beating a woman in the middle of the road and forcefully making her sit in the car in the national capital. The incident happened on Saturday night near the Mangolpuri flyover. The police said that the car and its driver have been traced and further investigation has been launched. Meanwhile, the Delhi LG Vinay Kumar Saxena flagged off the G20 cyclothon rally in the Netherlands embassy in the national capital. Cycling enthusiasts took part in the rally in large number. Meanwhile, a woman died after she was hit by a speeding car in Mumbai's Worli area. The driver of the car was also injured and has now been detained. Further investigation into this has been launched. At least 7 people were injured after a Bengaluru-bound private bus from Mumbai met with an accident. According to informed officials from Pune's fire department, the bus met with an accident on the Mumbai-Bengaluru highway near Pune. Further details on this are awaited. Meanwhile, Railway Minister Ashwini Vaishnav went on to inspect the new Delhi-Ajmer Shatabdi Express and also took feedback from the passenger on board the newly launched train.
हमारे देश के प्रधानमंत्री श्री नरेंद्र मोदी जी स्वयं जनता से जिस तरह से जुड़े रहते हैं, उन्हीं की प्रेरणा का ये है प्रश्न, जिससे कि उनकी टीम सारी की सारी, चाहे पार्टी हो चाहे सरकार हो, हर एक व्यक्ति को, हर एक कार्यकर्ता को प्रधानमंत्री जी हमेशा ये प्रेरणा देते हैं कि जनता से सीधे जुड़ें, उनके प्रश्न पूछें, उनके विषय में जानें और उनमें सुधार करें। अभी आप देखिए, प्रधानमंत्री जी ने अपने मंत्रियों को, अपनी टीम को बॉर्डर विलेजेस तक भेजा है। तो ये एक ऐसी प्रेरणादायक चीज है जिससे कि जन जन में सरकार के प्रति एक विश्वास बढ़ रहा है।
And tons of crops were damaged in Aravali district of Gujarat due to sudden change of weather in the state. The state witnessed heavy rains followed by hailstorms as well that destroyed the crops. Meanwhile, property worth lakhs of rupees were gutted in massive fire that broke out at a marketplace in Assam's Kokrajhar district. The actual cause of the fire is yet to be ascertained. And in more news from across the globe, Taliban spokesperson said that the Taliban security forces targeted the ISI's hideouts in Mazar-e-Sharif and called it a substantial strike against the insurgents. An earthquake that shook southern Ecuador and northern Peru has claimed at least 16 lives and left several others trapped in the rubble. Meanwhile, a strong earthquake shook southern Ecuador and northern Peru, killing at least 16 people, trapping others in rubble, whereas rescue teams are on the lookout for those trapped in the debris. Ukrainian servicemen have been repairing old broken Soviet armored vehicles for the soldiers fighting towards Bakhmut. The South Korea's defense ministry has initiated the process to normalize the military's intel sharing deal after the mutual agreement between Seoul President and Japan Prime Minister Fumio Kishida. The defense ministry said that it sent a letter to the country's foreign ministry for measures to normalize the general security of military information agreement deal. Meanwhile, Japanese Prime Minister Fumio Kishida on Saturday said that Japan will carefully monitor the developments of an investigation against Russian President Vladimir Putin. Prime Minister Kishida also made the above remarks while holding talks with German Chancellor in Tokyo. Meanwhile, President Vladimir Putin made a surprise visit to Mariupol today. The Russian president spoke with locals and even inspected several locations to the city's streets liberated from the Ukrainian forces and was briefed by the Deputy Prime Minister about the reconstruction efforts there. Russian President Vladimir Putin also met in Rostov with the top commander of his military operation in Ukraine, including Chief of the General Staff Valley at the Rostov-Don command post in southern Russia. The leaders of Serbia and Kosovo have meanwhile tentatively agreed on how to implement a European Union-sponsored plan to normalize the relations after decades of tensions between the two Balkan wartime foes. EU Foreign Policy Chief also said after chairing the talks between the two leaders. Meanwhile, police in Paris have deployed a water cannon against protesters in Paris on Saturday as another evening of clashes was seen between demonstrators and the police. The protests against President Emmanuel Macron's controversial pensions reform have been taking place nightly after the government moved further towards solidifying the plans. And in news from across from the world of sports. The inaugural edition of Hockey India Junior Men and Junior Women Zonal Championship is set to begin on Sunday, with the first matches of the all 4 zones to be played starting today till the 26th of March. Meanwhile, ATK Mohun Bagan held their nerves in a tightly contested Indian Super League final to beat Bengaluru FC on penalties and lift their maiden title on Saturday. ATK Mohun Bagan, who won the Indian Super League 2023-2023 by beating Bengaluru FC 4 in the final, will be rechristened as Mohun Bagan Super Giants from the next season onwards. Bengaluru FC head coach meanwhile expressed pride in his team's performance as the Blues lost on the penalties against ATK Mohun Bagan in the Indian Super League final at the Jawaharlal Nehru Stadium in Goa on Saturday. Meanwhile, Djokovic, the world #1 men's player in tennis, will not be participating in the upcoming Miami Open as he has been denied entry into the US because of his unvaccinated status. Medvedev takes down Tiafoe to reach maiden Indian Wells final. Medvedev added a slightly more straightforward chapter to his roller coaster match on Saturday to reach his maiden final at the ATP Masters 1000 event in New Wells. India's Rohan Bopanna became the oldest ATP Masters 1000 champion when he, along with the Australian partner, claimed the men's doubles crown at the BNP Paribas Open. And in more news from the world of sports, Burnley manager Vincent Kompany endured a nightmare return to Manchester City on Saturday as Erling scored his 6th hat-trick of the season in rout that sent Pep Guardiola's men into the FA Cup semi-finals. Meanwhile, Cristiano Ronaldo, who before Saturday was yet to score a free kick for his new club, Al Nassr, has opened the account in a blistering fashion. Ronaldo, who often takes the responsibility of his set piece, blasted one from 35 yards out and sent it straight into the bottom left corner. And South Africa batter and skipper Themba Bavuma crossed the 1,000 run mark in the ODI cricket on Saturday. He accomplished this landmark during South Africa's second ODI match against West Indies in East London.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 10 years. With top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, mass comm, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
अच्छा अनुप जी एक बात बताइए, ये 5 रुपए का होता किस तरीके से है? इसकी कॉस्टिंग कैसे होती है? ये मैं नहीं समझ पाया।
जैसे आज की डेट में मैं 5 रुपए में देसी घी का खाना होता है, रोटी भी दे रहे हैं।
देसी घी का खाना?
देसी घी का होता है, चौका वगैरह सब देसी घी। दूसरा रोटी भी होती है, रसगुल्ला भी है, पेड़ा भी है, फ्रूट्स हैं, बच्चों के लिए मंच है, टॉफीज हैं, बिस्किट्स हैं। इनमें से कोई एक चीज है आप ले सकते हैं, चॉइसेस योर्स। एक आदमी जो वहां आ रहा है वो नीडी होना चाहिए, ग्रीडी नहीं होना चाहिए। ये तो हम इतनी सारी चीजें दे रहे हैं, ये मैं नहीं दे रहा हूं। किसी ने अपना जन्मदिन मनाना, उसने कहा रसगुल्ले मेरी तरफ से हो गए, किसी ने कहा पेड़ा मेरी तरफ से हो गया। आज बहुत लोग मेरे साथ जुड़ गए हैं। मैं बताता हूं, देने वालों की बहुत लंबी लाइन है, लेने वाले हैं कहां?
एक बात बताइए ना, आपसे पूछा नहीं लोगों ने कि 5 रुपए का खाना कैसे कर देते हैं आप? 5 रुपए में तो क्या ही होता है, ये 5 रुपए में कैसे कर लेते हैं?
तो इस पहले दिन हम लोगों ने जब डिसाइड करा था, 2-3 चीजें हम बच्चों के साथ ही बैठ के जब करा था। एक तो ये कि हमने एक जगह फिक्स करी थी। दूसरा, हम फ्री के बहुत खिलाफ है। फ्री किसी को कभी कुछ नहीं देना चाहिए। राइट फ्रॉम द डे वन हम लोगों ने फैसला करा था। तो इसके लिए कुछ ना कुछ रकम रखनी थी। एक भी रख सकते तो 2 रुपए, 10 रुपए, 5 रुपए लगा कि हाँ एक ऐसी चीज है जो आदमी स्वाभिमान के साथ में देता है, और 5 रुपए जब देता है तो उसके चेहरे का सेटिस्फेक्शन देखिए साहब, जिससे भूख लगती है वो आता है, पूरा खाना खा के जाता है।
अच्छा अनूप जी, एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहां से आया?
तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी, हम लोग डाइनिंग टेबल पे बैठे थे, मदर ने कहा मेरे हिस्से का जो खाना बचता है वो किसी जरूरतमंद को खिला दिया करो। सडनली मेरी बेटी के मुंह से निकला, पापा दादी की इच्छा है, दादी की रसोई क्यों नहीं शुरू करते? तो एक
अच्छा अनूप जी, एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहां से आया?
तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी, हम लोग डाइनिंग टेबल पे बैठे थे, मदर ने कहा मेरे हिस्से का जो खाना बचता है वो किसी जरूरतमंद को खिला दिया करो। सडनली मेरी बेटी के मुंह से निकला, पापा दादी की इच्छा है, दादी की रसोई क्यों नहीं शुरू करते? तो एक सेंटी सा डायलॉग था कि हाँ दादी की रसोई भी हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया। तो हमने कहा अच्छा मम्मी क्या खिलाना है? बोली दाल चावल। तो सोचने का गौरव भाई हमें मौका भी नहीं मिला, तो सडनली हुआ। फिर अब ये बनाना तो आता नहीं था, तो हमारे पीछे एक होटल था, उसका हमने कुक बुलाया। मैंने कहा ऐसे ऐसे मदर की इच्छा है, कुछ करना है। बोला मैं बना दिया करूँगा सवेरे 1 घंटा। पहले दिन ही सोशल सर्किल ठीक ठाक है, तो 150-200 आदमी आ गए, और वो दिन और आज का दिन है।
Now, tracking the big story that came in from the national capital of the Delhi police that arrived at the residence of Rahul Gandhi in connection with a notice that was earlier sent to him on 16th of March over his remarks, where he said that women are being sexually harassed and assaulted. Those remarks that were made to him while he gave that speech during the Bharat Jodo Yatra in J&K. The police, meanwhile, headed by Special Commissioner of Police, arrived at Rahul Gandhi's residence this morning, taking cognizance of the social media post. The police had sent a questionnaire to the Congress leader and asked him to give details about the women who had approached him regarding the sexual harassment charge, to which Rahul Gandhi has not responded yet. So the Delhi police that reached the residence of Rahul Gandhi earlier this morning, this after he did not reply to the notice that was sent to him on 16th of March. Listen in to a statement that has come in from the Delhi police.
सर मैंने बता दिया आपको, मेरी बात हो गई है, वो उनको उनके स्टाफ को हमने नोटिस दे दिया है, रिसीव कर लिया है। राहुल गांधी जी से मेरी मीटिंग हो गई है, वो हमारा जो रिक्वायरमेंट है, जो क्वेश्चन हैं, उनका जवाब देंगे। हमने आग्रह किया है कि जल्दी से जल्दी दें, ताकि विक्टिम्स का कोई फर्दर नुकसान ना हो या एविडेंस का कोई लॉस ना हो।
Now, while the Delhi police arrived at Rahul Gandhi's residence to question him regarding the statements he had earlier made in J&K, a lot of Congress leaders dropped at the residence of the Gandhi sign. Listening to the reactions that have come in, with the Congress now training guns at the Delhi police for visiting Rahul Gandhi's residence.
जो नियम अनुसार हमें जवाब देना होगा, जब देना होगा वो देंगे। ये मजबूर नहीं कर सकते हमें, जिस तरह से ये करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। ये डराने की कोशिश किसको की जा रही है? राहुल गांधी को डराएंगे ये लोग। इतनी औकात हो गई इस सरकार की। सर ये इनको और कुछ महिलाओं के बारे में बताता हूं, बताएं हमें क्या एक्शन लिया इन्होंने, हाथरस में क्या एक्शन लिया इन्होंने, कठुआ में क्या एक्शन लिया इन्होंने, जवाब दें इनका।
गांधी जी ने सार्वजनिक रूप से ऐसी जानकारी दी या एक बात बताई कि महिलाओं के साथ भारत जोड़ो आंदोलन के तहत छेड़छाड़ की। अब अगर किसी ने छेड़छाड़ की महिलाओं के साथ, तो उस आरोपी के ऊपर में कार्रवाई होनी चाहिए। इसी बात का संज्ञान लेके पुलिस उनसे जवाब पूछ रही है, सवाल पूछ रही है कि बताइए कौन है, ताकि कुछ एक्शन हो। यही तो हम चाहते हैं कि समाज में जो लोग गलत काम करें उन पर कार्रवाई हो। लेकिन कांग्रेस उसका राजनीतिकरण क्यों कर रही है? अलग अलग बातें कर रहे हैं, चुप्पी क्यों साधे हुए हैं? क्या इससे प्रश्न नहीं उठेगा कि कहीं ना कहीं शायद हो सकता है उन्होंने जबरदस्ती ऐसा आरोप लगा दिया, या क्या ये बचाना चाहते हैं उन लोगों को जिन्होंने महिलाओं के साथ छेड़छाड़ किया?
45 दिन हो गए भारत जोड़ो यात्रा समाप्त होकर। 45 दिन के बाद पूछताछ करने के लिए गए हैं। 45 दिन के बाद। अगर इतनी चिंता होती पहले फरवरी 1 या 2 को क्यों नहीं गए? 45 दिन के बाद जा रहे हैं और सवाल उठा रहे हैं।
देखिएगा, ऐसे बड़े पद पर बैठा हुआ व्यक्ति को अगर यौन उत्पीड़न की बात मालूम पड़ती है और वो पुलिस को जानकारी नहीं देते, बहुत बड़ा पाप है ये। उनको आगे बढ़कर ऐसे गुनाहगारों को कट करके पीछे पहुंचाना चाहिए था। इससे लगता है कि उनके भारतीय जो न्यायपालिका है उस पर भरोसा नहीं है या बहन बेटियों की इज्जत को सुरक्षित करने पर भरोसा नहीं है?
So all of these reactions coming in with reference to the remarks that came in from Rahul Gandhi while he spoke during the Bharat Jodo Yatra in J&K, where he claimed that several women had approached him over what they claim being sexually harassed by some men. But of course, the politics that continues over it, with Congress now questioning as to why did Delhi police arrive at Rahul Gandhi's residence to seek more details in this matter. Moving on to some global news, a strong earthquake that shook southern Ecuador and northern Peru as well, killing at least 14 people and leaving several others trapped in the debris.
Buildings reduced to debris. Several homes damaged. People running around in panic. A complete mayhem. At least 14 people are reported dead and several others are feared trapped under the rubble after a strong earthquake with a magnitude of 6.8 jolted southern Ecuador and northern Peru. Rescue teams are working in full swing despite the difficulties. Massive property damage has been reported in Ecuador and Peru. Healthcare centers and schools have been damaged in Ecuador. Peruvian authorities said that the old walls of an army barracks collapsed after the earthquake. Ecuador is prone to earthquakes. In 2016, a quake in a more sparsely populated area of the country had killed more than 600 people. Agency report, Republic TV.
Alright, we slip into a very short break for now, but on the other side we'll get you the latest from Punjab, where the situation remains volatile as massive manhunt is on to locate Amritpal Singh and his aides. And Section 144 in at least 4 districts, internet services remain suspended. Punjab remains on high alert.
Is a divided opposition advantage BJP in the run-up to the 2024 election?
Opposition parties fighting with each other, and whether they are divided, whether they are united, it doesn't matter, because people of India have made up their mind that they will vote for who works for the interests of the people of this great country and who always safeguards the interests of the country. अच्छा अनुप जी, बात बताइए, ये 5 रुपए का होता किस तरीके से है? इसकी कॉस्टिंग कैसे होती है, ये मैं नहीं समझ।
जैसे आज की डेट में मैं 5 रुपए में देसी घी का खाना होता है, रोटी भी दे रहे हैं।
देसी घी का खाना?
देसी घी का होता है, चौका वगैरह सब देसी घी। दूसरा, रोटी भी होती है, रसगुल्ला भी है, पेड़ा भी है, फ्रूट्स हैं, बच्चों के लिए मंच है, टॉफीज हैं, बिस्किट्स हैं। इनमें से कोई एक चीज आप ले सकते हैं, चॉइसेस है। एक आदमी जो वहां आ रहा है वो नीडी होना चाहिए, ग्रीडी नहीं होना चाहिए। ये तो हम इतनी सारी चीजें दे रहे हैं, ये मैं नहीं दे रहा हूं। किसी ने अपना जन्मदिन मनाना, उसने कहा रसगुल्ले मेरी तरफ से हो गए, किसी ने कहा पेड़ा मेरी तरफ से हो गया। आज बहुत लोग मेरे साथ जुड़ गए। मैं बताता हूं, देने वालों की बहुत लंबी लाइन है, लेने वाले हैं कहां?
बात बताइए ना, आपसे पूछा नहीं लोगों ने कि 5 रुपए का खाना कैसे कर देते हैं आप? 5 रुपए में तो क्या ही होता है, ये 5 रुपए में कैसे कर लेते हैं?
तो इस पहले दिन हम लोगों ने जब डिसाइड करा था, 2-3 चीजें हम बच्चों के साथ ही बैठ के जब करा था। एक तो ये कि हमने एक जगह फिक्स करी थी दूसरा, हम फ्री के बहुत खिलाफ है। फ्री किसी को कभी कुछ नहीं देना चाहिए। राइट फ्रॉम द डे वन हम लोगों ने फैसला करा था। तो इसके लिए कुछ ना कुछ रकम रखनी थी। एक भी रख सकते हैं, तो 2 रुपए, 10 रुपए, 5 रुपए लगा कि हाँ, एक ऐसी चीज है जो आदमी स्वाभिमान के साथ में देता है। और 5 रुपए जब देता है तो उसके चेहरे का सेटिस्फेक्शन देखिए।
Viewers, we are live and breaking this Sunday afternoon. I'm Shivangi Shukla getting you the latest. And the top story today is that Amritpal is still on the run. He is missing as all the cops in Punjab are looking for him. That's the top story. But right now, these are the headlines we're tracking at this moment. Khalistan supporter Amritpal remains on the run even as a massive manhunt is underway. Section 144 in at least 4 districts. Internet services suspended. Punjab remains on high alert. After notice over Jammu and Kashmir Bharat Jodo speech, Delhi police and Rahul Gandhi's residence. Bharat Congress leaders reach Rahul residence. Workers detained after protest and sloganeering. Even as crackdown on Khalistan underway in Punjab, a Khalistan referendum held in Brisbane. Russian President Putin makes surprise visit to Mariupol, speaks to locals, reviews reconstruction. All right, viewers, getting some details coming in right now, and those are the visuals of Amit Shah, who has reached the Somnath temple in Gujarat. And this is on day 2 of his visit to Gujarat. He's set to attend various public events. Today, those visuals coming in of Amit Shah at the Somnath temple. Shah will offer prayers at the Somnath temple and launch Somnath Trust's mobile app. That is one of the items on his agenda. Earlier, he was also he inaugurated the APMC Kishan Bhavan. Right now, you can see him at Somnath temple. Later on, after this, he will also attend the convocation ceremony of Gujarat Central University. Let's go straight across to Abhishek Kapoor, Senior Executive Editor, who's joining us. Abhishek, we can see Amit Shah on day 2 of his visit to Gujarat right now at Somnath temple.
Yes, he happens to be on the Somnath Trust as well, Shivangi, and the fact that this is his home state and long association there, both personal and professional. And Somnath has been redone. We have seen that happening in so many of our ancient and medieval temples, which are being redeveloped and with a sense of a new empowerment and enterprise that is getting reflected, for example, in the Kashi Vishwanath corridor or the Ujjain Mahakal corridor, or in the case of Ayodhya temple or Lord Ram, which is coming up. Similarly, in the case of Somnath, of course, there is a history also in the case of Somnath with the connection going back to Sardar Patel, K.M. Munshi. We have seen Prime Minister from his Chief Minister days, part of the Somnath Trust, taking care of the redevelopment project, and the recent development that was rededicated to the nation about a year and a half back, when the Prime Minister himself was present. So that long history is there. Union Home Minister Amit Shah, apart from the fact that it's his home estate, has been participating in a lot of projects, events connected with development. Also remember, Union Home Minister Amit Shah is also the Union Minister for Cooperatives, which was a new ministry set up about 2 years back. And he has been participating in some cooperative ministry-related events. He's someone who's been closely associated with the cooperative sector, and a new shape is being given to the cooperative sector across the country, and he happens to be spearheading that. Of course, this is a visit where whenever he travels to that part of Gujarat in Saurashtra, he makes it a point that, as also, of course, Prime Minister, that they travel and pray at the Somnath temple, and this also happens to be the part of that. You mentioned he would be participating in the convocation address of the Junagadh University, and yesterday he was addressing the convocation at the MS University of Baroda, apart from, of course, many other development projects in Ahmedabad, Gandhinagar. So 2-day trip for the Home Minister, as also the Cooperatives Minister. He has opened some APMC, which is Agriculture Produce Marketing Committee yards, and which are also infused with a lot of technology post the setting up of the Cooperatives Ministry, which is dedicated to integrating the larger rural markets with the urban centers and bringing a sense of market dynamics into otherwise uncatered sector of rural economy, and bring parity between what happens in the urban markets and the rural markets, and to empower the farmers there. So I think a lot of work happening there, and the Home Minister there as part of that. And of course, finding time to pray at the Somnath temple.
Right. So right now we are seeing the visuals come in where Amit Shah is offering prayers at the Somnath temple. Those visuals are coming in right now, Abhishek. Also, we know that Amit Shah has had a hectic schedule on his visit to Gujarat. Today is day 2 of his visit to Gujarat. Take us through exactly what we can expect later in the evening. All right, viewers. So right now, like Abhishek Kapoor, our senior executive editor, was telling us, Amit Shah is visiting Somnath temple. He's offering prayers at the Somnath temple. Those visuals coming in. He'll also unveil the Somnath Trust mobile application and e-launch other development projects. In the evening, we believe Shah will attend the evening commencement ceremony of the major university of Gujarat there. So we're getting these details coming in right now. In fact, let's move ahead to some other breaking news coming in at this point of time. Now, we are getting some more breaking news coming in on Amritpal Singh. Remember, Amritpal Singh is still on the run. He's still missing, but we've got some details. Now, this is exclusive information, viewers. Sources are telling the Republic that Amritpal might have fled the country. Sources say that Amritpal, leaving behind the 2 SUVs, finally escaped in a Mercedes. Police have intercepted and rammed into Amritpal's Mercedes. Currently, Amritpal and his 3 aides are absconding. Arms Act has been imposed on Amritpal, even as he's booked in the Jalandhar rural area. We're getting these details coming in right now on Republic TV, where we are getting to know that Amritpal is very likely to have escaped and fled from India, from the country. And sources have also said that 2 SUVs have been seized. He has also been learning that Amritpal's Mercedes has been intercepted. Police have intercepted and also rammed into Amritpal's Mercedes. Now, Amritpal and his 3 aides, very close aides. Remember that many of his aides have already been arrested. 4 of them are in Assam right now. Some of them will be produced in court today as well. Arms Act has been imposed as well on Amritpal, even as he's booked there in Jalandhar rural area. Let's go ahead to Amandeep, who's joining us at this point of time. Amandeep, now this detail which has come in, which is suggesting that Amritpal might as well not even be in India. He could have fled the country. That's what sources are telling us.
Well, absolutely, Shivangi. And in fact, this information has been revealed by a very senior police official who was a part of this operation. And in fact, he is saying the moment he fled from the spot, and in fact, now they are suspecting, and possibility cannot be ruled out, that Amritpal Singh managed to flee from the country. And even the prime suspect is that he might fled to Nepal itself. And now the police is trying to contact the intel agencies to get his input as well. But the fresh details is another fresh FIR against Amritpal Singh in Jalandhar Rural Arms Act has been slapped. And even Amritpal was not alone. There are 4 people along with Amritpal who fled, and they all are completely armed, and they have fled in Mercedes car in which Amritpal used to travel in Punjab. And in fact, Amritpal's chacha, paternal uncle also, he was driving that Mercedes when Amritpal was trying to escape from the police net. And in fact, it was around 16-kilometer chase. 16-kilometer chase, and finally police missed him at the Mehdpur area in which he went. He just turned his SUV into the crowded place and managed to flee from that, managed to escape from the eyes of the police. So this is how that story has been turned up. And in fact, now DIG of Jalandhar, Swapan Sharma, has also confirmed that his ISI links are very much established, and investigating agencies are having a sufficient evidence to prove ISI link, and even there is a direct connection. It was not indirect. There was a direct connection that Amritpal Singh was in touch with the ISI. He was not through anybody. He was in direct link with the ISI and getting the funds from ISI. So this is the information regarding Amritpal. And now the police is launching the cordon and search operation across the Punjab, but they are also in touch with the intel agencies from center as well as from Punjab, just because now the entire operation is completely based on the intel information. The moment they get any kind of lead, they will definitely reach, and they'll definitely crack down to that location. And now 2 SUVs has been recovered, 1 Mercedes missing. Amritpal Singh, his chacha, and 2 other his aides are still missing from the scene. These 4 people are missing, and in fact these 4 people managed to flee. And even in that 16-kilometer chase, what we have got to know that there were 4 cars in the convoy of Amritpal Singh, which was being chased by the police. 1 car is occupying 4 people, 2nd car is occupying 4 people, 3rd 2, and 4th 3. So at least 13 people were trying to flee from the police net, and in that 13, police are able to nab 7, and rest are still absconding. So rest are Amritpal, his chacha, and 2 others, and they all are armed. Arms and ammunition has been loaded in their car, and that was Mercedes. The police has flashed the number at the adjoining states and the cities as well to verify the details of the Mercedes, and even the police has also a confrontation on the road as well. The police rammed their SUV into Amritpal's Mercedes so that at least he would be able to intercept it, but that did not turn up. He managed to flee from the spot. He just pedaled the escalator and fled from the spot. This is how the entire operation went on yesterday, Shivangi, and even it was 16 kilometers chase that police was behind Amritpal Singh and his supporters, and finally in Mehdpur area, it was a crowded place when Amritpal took a turn from the main road and went inside the crowded place, and he managed to escape from the police eyes. And later the police is still searching the area. There are certain connections that are under the lens of police. They have identified certain possible hideouts in fact, and even the police is conducting the raids, carrying out the searches among different places to verify the location and the presence of Amritpal Singh. And now the fresh FIR has also been registered against Amritpal Singh in Jalandhar rural area in slapping the Arms Act, just because that the weapons that has been recovered from the aides of Amritpal Singh, that all were illegal. They have no license of that weapons. They all were illegal weapons, and in fact they have been taken to the Amritsar jurisdiction, Amritsar rural jurisdiction, just because all of them are facing multiple FIRs, including Ajnala police station seized. So 16-kilometer chase, but yes, Amritpal Singh along with with his 3 supporters are still missing, and police is hunting, taking the assistance from the intel agencies, but relying on the intel information, and they are very much prepared. The moment they got any kind of concrete lead, they will definitely launch another raid and crackdown against Amritpal. Yes.
Right, Amandeep. Amandeep is getting us all the details right now. And Amandeep, if you could take our viewers through what we can expect next in terms of what is happening in Punjab. Now, Punjab is on high alert. Internet services have been suspended till tomorrow, Monday, Amandeep. Take our viewers through exactly what the police is also saying. In fact, I'll come to Amandeep in just a moment. Republic TV has spoken to top police officials where they have given details of the operation to find Amritpal.
देखिए, ये इंटेलिजेंस बेस्ड ऑपरेशन है एंड इस टाइम पे ये चीज मैं शेयर नहीं कर पाऊंगा।
कोई पाकिस्तान ਦੇ ਨਾਲ ਵੀ ਲਿੰਕ ਹੈ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ?
पाकिस्तान ਨਾਲ लिंक है जी।
किस तरीके का लिंक
है?
कुछ रिपोर्ट्स में कहा गया कि आईएसआई कनेक्शन है।
तो आईएसआई के ऊपर क्या इनपुट है आपके पास कि आईएसआई के साथ कोई लिंक है?
ये सेंट्रल एजेंसी, सेंट्रल इंटेलिजेंस एजेंसीज हैं, वो ज्यादा बेटर
ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਹੈ ਇਨपुਟ ਹੈ
It was a 15 to 16 kilometer long chase, a single lane road, and eventually we caught up to the convoy, which we had to intercept. We intercepted it. It was a market area, heavily market area, and we were briefed that we need to observe restraint, not to fire. Observing that, we captured 3 of the vehicles, 10 of his colleagues. Few of them they managed to escape. 7 illegal weapons they were recovered. More than 300 live rounds they were also recovered.
So we understand that Punjab police was fully prepared with this operation. They have planned everything, pre and post effects also to deal with. And in fact, the point is that certain police officials were involved into this entire operation. From where he has escaped from the police eyes. What was that point? Where was that point?
It was a heavily crowded area. He escaped from that place, and we are into it. We are seeing the CCTV footages also, and he'll be nabbed soon. Thank you.
And in fact, which vehicle he has used to fled, and how many vehicles have recovered?
That is a matter of investigation.
You can see. So DIG Swapan Sharma has revealed everything about the case and the operation, that how the entire operation was being carried out, and in fact how the entire operation has been executed against Waris Punjab Day and Amritpal Singh.
All right, Amandeep, coming back to you right now, and you spoke to top police officials. We saw that entire conversation play out. Now, the police have very clearly said that Amandeep has a very serious charge against him. He has been booked under the Arms Act as well, because they believe that Amritpal was distributing weapons. I repeat, distributing weapons to his associates. Amandeep.
Well, absolutely. Basically, Shivangi, he was trying to prepare his own army, his own force, and that is the reason he was continuously campaigning among youth. And in fact, he was provoking and poisoning the youth to pick up the weapons, and the availability of the weapons is very much easy just because Amritpal Singh is having a direct link with the ISI. Funds and weapons is not a big deal for Amritpal, and his own army is getting prepared, and intelligence agencies are very much aware about this act of Amritpal, that the moment he started gathering the people, the moment he started mobilizing his own army, it might be a biggest trouble for the state police and the state law and order situation, and in fact when they are weaponized, another trouble. And so that is the reason it was decided after Ajnala incident ceased that there has to be a crackdown against Amritpal Singh, and the planning has been started from the very next day of Ajnala police station seize. Around 15 days back they have decided how to track Amritpal Singh, how to crack him down, how to nail him down, and how many supporters he has. Earlier it was impression, Shivangi, that Amritpal might be guarded by around 500 people, but later on, when the ground report was taken by the intel agencies, it came to fore that it's only 10 to 12 people always accompanied with Amritpal Singh. But yes, this is another fact that they all were armed. They all are having arms and ammunitions, and heavy arms and ammunitions. No one of them will remain without arms. So that is the biggest concern. And in fact, the most important point of the operation, Shivangi, is that the senior police officials directed the teams who were leading the operations, and DIG Swapan Sharma is one of the officers who was leading the operation and who chased the Amritpal and who rammed his police vehicle into Mercedes also to nab him. And in fact, it was clear-cut instructions from top cops that the police will not open fire. And in fact, even Amritpal and his camp started firing on the police will not open fire. And another important aspect is that obviously Amritpal and his camp will try to take the shelter of Sikh religion. So police has also taken the Granthis and the Sikh preachers along with them. If the situation turned into a religious sentiment, so at least police have to deal with it in a very respectful manner. So that is the reason the entire operation was fully planned. The police is fully armored with every kind of activity and to deal with any kind of uncertainty. So the planning of the police reveals that they have the only one target to nab Amritpal Singh. But yes, his accomplices are also on the target, but still the operation has not been over. Cordon and search operation is being conducted in the Punjab, and now Punjab police is waiting for a concrete input from intel agencies about the possible hideout of Amritpal Singh, so that police can conduct the raids and nab Amritpal Singh. But yes, that is a fact that Amritpal Singh has also got a clue that there is a police operation is being planned against him. And even days before yesterday, even yesterday, Shivangi, the police has prepared a full-fledged net at a different location in Taran, which was the earlier route of Amritpal Singh. But later, Amritpal Singh has changed the route when he sensed out that there is a police operation planning against him. And in fact, he travelled to Jalandhar, and from Jalandhar to Moga, and police has shifted their entire force from that location, from Taran to Jalandhar to Shahkot, where the next police net was prepared. And in fact, when the Amritpal Singh and his convoy witnessed that entire Naka, he immediately sensed it out that this is for him only, and now the police is cracking down his group and him also. So he tried to flee from that, and he managed to fled from the spot which was actually prepared by the police. Yes, Shivangi.
All right. Right, Amandeepa. Well, thank you so much for joining us with all the details. So, Amritpal and 3 key aides are still absconding, and the information that we have got is that it's very likely that Amritpal has even fled India, has fled the country. Very short break, viewers. This is our top story here. We'll get to all the details as our colleagues Gursimran and Amandeep keep reporting from the ground. Well, coming up on the other side, viewers, Bharat Congress leaders reach Rahul residence, and the workers are being detained after protests and sloganeering there. And Russian President Putin makes a surprise visit to Mariupol, speaks to locals, reviews reconstruction. Stay tuned.
अच्छा अनूप जी एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहाँ से आया? तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी, हम लोग डाइनिंग टेबल पे बैठे थे, मदर ने कहा मेरे हिस्से का जो खाना बचता है वो किसी जरूरतमंद को खिला दिया करो। सडनली मेरी बेटी के मुंह से निकला, पापा दादी की इच्छा है, दादी की रसोई क्यों नहीं शुरू करते? तो एक सेंटी सा डायलॉग था कि हाँ दादी की रसोई भी हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया। तो हमने कहा अच्छा मम्मी क्या खिलाना है? बोली दाल चावल। सोचने का गौरव भाई हमें मौका भी नहीं मिला, तो सडनली हुआ। फिर अब ये बनाना तो आता नहीं था, तो हमारे पीछे एक होटल था, उसका हमने कुक बुलाया। मैंने कहा ऐसे ऐसे मदर की इच्छा है, कुछ करना है। बोला मैं बना दिया करूँगा सवेरे 1 घंटा। पहले दिन ही सोशल सर्कल ठीक ठाक है, तो 150-200 आदमी आ गए, और वो दिन और आज का दिन है।
अच्छा अनुप जी, एक बात बताइए, ये 5 रुपए का होता किस तरीके से है? इसकी कॉस्टिंग कैसे होती है, ये मैं नहीं समझ पाया।
जैसे आज की डेट में मैं 5 रुपए में देसी घी का खाना होता है, रोटी भी दे रहे हैं।
देसी घी का खाना?
देसी घी का होता है, चौका वोका सब देसी घी। दूसरा रोटी भी होती है, रसगुल्ला भी है, पेड़ा भी है, फ्रूट्स हैं, बच्चों के लिए मंच है, टॉफीज हैं, बिस्किट्स हैं। इनमें से कोई एक चीज है आप ले सकते हैं, चॉइसेस है। एक आदमी जो वहां आ रहा है वो नीडी होना चाहिए, ग्रीडी नहीं होना चाहिए। ये तो हम इतनी सारी चीजें दे रहे हैं, ये मैं नहीं दे रहा हूं। किसी ने अपना जन्मदिन मनाना, उसने कहा रसगुल्ले मेरी तरफ से हो गए, किसी ने कहा पेड़ा मेरी तरफ से हो गया। आज बहुत लोग मेरे साथ जुड़ गए हैं। मैं बताता हूं, देने वालों की बहुत लंबी लाइन है, लेने वाले हैं कहां?
All right, viewers, UP CM Yogi Adityanath paid a visit to Ayodhya today to inspect the ongoing construction of the Ram Mandir. Here's more.
Uttar Pradesh Chief Minister Yogi Adityanath paid a visit to Ayodhya on Sunday morning. Chief Minister received a rousing welcome by hundreds of people waiting in long queues. He took his time to inspect the progress of Ram Mandir construction. He strolled through the Ram Mandir complex site and received updates on the ongoing work. The construction work of the Grand Temple remains in full swing. Yogi also offered prayers at the temple and met Manhunt Nitya Gopal Das. After a brief inspection of the site, Yogi took leave, waving to the crowd. Ram Mandir is expected to be open for the devotees by January 2024, as earlier announced by the Home Minister Amit Shah. Bureau Report, Republic TV.
Viewers, coming up on the side, Khalistani supporter Amritpal remains on the run even as a massive manhunt is underway. Section 144 in at least 4 districts in internet services suspended. Punjab remains on high alert.
मुझे एक बात बताइए ना, आपसे पूछा नहीं लोगों ने कि 5 रुपए का खाना कैसे कर देते हैं आप? 5 रुपए में तो क्या ही होता है, ये 5 रुपए में कैसे कर लेते हैं?
तो इस पहले दिन हम लोगों ने जब डिसाइड करा था, 2-3 चीजें हम बच्चों के साथ ही बैठ के जब करा था। एक तो ये कि हमने एक जगह फिक्स करी थी। दूसरा, हम फ्री के बहुत खिलाफ है। फ्री किसी को कभी कुछ नहीं देना चाहिए। राइट फ्रॉम द डे वन हम लोगों ने फैसला करा था। तो इसके लिए कुछ ना कुछ रकम रखनी थी। एक भी रख सकते तो 2 रुपए, 10 रुपए, 5 रुपए लगा कि हाँ, एक ऐसी चीज है जो आदमी स्वाभिमान के साथ में देता है। और 5 रुपए जब देता है तो उसके चेहरे का सेटिस्फेक्शन देखिए साहब। जिससे भूख लगती है वो आता है, पूरा खाना खा के जाता है।
एक बात बताइए ना, आपसे पूछा नहीं लोगों ने कि 5 रुपए का खाना कैसे कर देते हैं आप? 5 रुपए में तो क्या ही होता है, ये 5 रुपए में कैसे कर लेते हैं?
तो इस पहले दिन हम लोगों ने जब डिसाइड करा था, 2-3 चीजें हम बच्चों के साथ ही बैठ के जब करा था। एक तो ये कि हमने एक जगह फिक्स करी थी। दूसरा, हम फ्री के बहुत खिलाफ है। फ्री किसी को कभी कुछ नहीं देना चाहिए। राइट फ्रॉम द डे वन हम लोगों ने फैसला करा था। तो इसके लिए कुछ ना कुछ रकम रखनी थी। एक भी रख सकते तो 2 रुपए, 10 रुपए, 5 रुपए लगा कि हाँ, एक ऐसी चीज है जो आदमी स्वाभिमान के साथ में देता है। और 5 रुपए जब देता है तो उसके चेहरे का सेटिस्फेक्शन देखिए साहब। जिससे भूख लगती है वो आता है, पूरा खाना खा के जाता है।
अच्छा अनुप जी, एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहाँ से आया?
तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी, हम लोग डाइनिंग टेबल पे बैठे थे। मदर ने कहा मेरे हिस्से का जो खाना बचता है वो किसी जरूरतमंद को खिला दिया करो। सडनली मेरी बेटी के मुंह से निकला, पापा दादी की इच्छा है, दादी की रसोई क्यों नहीं शुरू करते? तो एक सेंटी सा डायलॉग था कि हाँ दादी की रसोई भी हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया। तो हमने कहा अच्छा मम्मी क्या खिलाना है, तो बोली दाल चावल। सोचने का गौरव भाई हमें मौका भी नहीं मिला, तो सडनली हुआ। फिर अब ये बनाना तो आता नहीं था, तो हमारे पीछे एक होटल था, उसका हमने कुक बुलाया। मैंने कहा ऐसे ऐसे मदर की इच्छा है, कुछ करना है। बोला मैं बना दिया करूँगा सवेरे 1 घंटा। पहले दिन ही सोशल सर्किल ठीक ठाक है, तो 150-200 आदमी आ गए, और वो दिन और आज का दिन है।
Khalistani backer Amritpal Singh remains on the run even as a big manhunt continues for him. Section 144 in at least 4 districts of Punjab. Internet services suspended, will continue to remain suspended till at least Monday. After notice over the Jammu and Kashmir Bharat Jodo speech, Delhi police reach Rahul Gandhi's doorstep. Broader Congress leaders reached Rahul's residence, detained after protests and sloganeering over the Delhi police appearance. Even as the crackdown on Khalistan forces or pro-Khalistanis continues in Punjab, there is an attempt to push the pro-Khalistan sentiment. There is a referendum being held in Brisbane. Russian President Putin makes a surprise visit to Mariupol, speaks to the local residents there, reviews reconstruction, provokes Ukraine. Thank you for joining us here on Republic TV, getting you that big story. It's a chase for a pro-Khalistani man who, until recently, kept daring the government, kept daring the police, kept daring the Home Ministry, saying, come arrest me if you can. But he's now on the run like a coward. Amritpal Singh is on the run. And sources are telling Republic TV that Amritpal may have even tried to flee the country. Sources saying that Amritpal has left behind 2 SUVs and may have escaped in a Mercedes. Police have intercepted, and they also tried to stop that car. Currently, Amritpal and 3 aides are absconding. He's been booked under the Arms Act in Jalandhar, and the restrictions on internet in Punjab have been extended at least till Monday as that hunt continues for Amritpal.
It was a 15 to 16 kilometer long chase, a single lane road, and eventually we caught up to the convoy which we had to intercept. We intercepted it. It was a market area, heavily market area, and we were briefed that we need to observe restraint, not to fire. Observing that, we captured 3 of the vehicles, 10 of his colleagues. Few of them they managed to escape. 7 illegal weapons they were recovered. More than 300 live rounds they were also recovered.
So we understand that Punjab police was fully prepared with this operation. They have planned everything, pre and post effects also to deal with. And in fact, the point is that certain police officials were involved into this entire operation. From where he has escaped from the police eyes. What was that point? Where was that point?
It was a heavily crowded area. He escaped from that place, and we are into it. We are seeing the CCTV footages also, and he'll be nabbed soon. Thank you.
And in fact, which vehicle he has used to fled, and how many vehicles have recovered?
That is a matter of investigation.
You can see. So DIG Swapan Sharma has revealed everything about the case and the operation, that how the entire operation was being carried out, and in fact how the entire operation has been executed against Waris Punjab Day and Amritpal Singh.
And let's go across to my colleague Amandeep joining us with the details. Amandeep, where is Amritpal? There are some reports saying that he may be even outside India. Is it true that he may have fled the country? Is that one of the possibilities?
Well, absolutely. Abhishek, the Punjab police has given this information on a very raw manner to intel agencies of center, that the possibility cannot ruled out that Amritpal may fled from the India, and the possible location is in Nepal, just because they have certain Khalistani links in Nepal, from where he's getting funding, from where he's getting support, and in fact from where he's having a very strong connection as well. Just because Amritpal Singh is completely backed by ISI, and there was a direct link of Amritpal Singh with the ISI, there was no middleman, there was no mid connection. So that is the reason the Punjab police has conveyed the intel agencies also. Now the intel agencies is trying to verify the location from their own sources. अपने सोर्सेज से जरिए वो ये पता लगा रहे हैं कि आखिरकार अमृतपाल की लोकेशन क्या है, क्योंकि लास्ट टाइम जब अमृतपाल पुलिस के आगे से फरार हुआ, महतपुर जलंधर का एक क्राउडेड एरिया था, जहां में वो अपनी मर्सिडीज एसयूवी में एस्केप हो गया। हालांकि पुलिस ने अपनी गाड़ियां भी उसकी गाड़ी के साथ भिड़ाई, लेकिन उसके बावजूद भी अमृतपाल भागने में कामयाब हो गया। लेकिन अब पुलिस का अनुमान है कि कोई भी चीज को, किसी भी एंगल को ढीला ना छोड़ा जाए। अमृतपाल की लोकेशन कहां है किसी को नहीं पता। अमृतपाल के साथ उसके 3 साथी और है, उसका एक चाचा, 2 उसके साथी। अमृतपाल समेत चारों के पास आर्म्स एंड एम्युनिशन है, कोई भी निहत्था नहीं है। और पुलिस की इंफॉर्मेशन है, एक वॉकी टॉकी यहां से मिला है, और पॉसिबिलिटी ये भी है कि वॉकी टॉकी वो अभी भी यूज कर रहा हो, क्योंकि कोई भी फोन या कोई भी ट्रेसेबल डिवाइस वो यूज नहीं कर रहा है इस टाइम के ऊपर। और पॉसिबिलिटी ये भी है कि वो पंजाब से निकल के यूपी के जरिए नेपाल भाग गया है। और अब जो पंजाब पुलिस की इन्वेस्टिगेशन है वो इंटेलिजेंस एजेंसीज के इंफॉर्मेशन के ऊपर कंप्लीटली बेस्ड है, कि जो भी वो इनपुट देंगे, जो भी पॉसिबल उसका हाइड आउट होगा, वहां पे पंजाब पुलिस अपने तैयार बैठी है। जैसे ही कुछ पता चलेगा वहीं पे क्रैकडाउन होगा, वहीं पे रेड होगी उसको पकड़ने के लिए, क्योंकि अभी भी कॉर्डन एंड सर्च ऑपरेशन खत्म नहीं हुआ है। पंजाब पुलिस पंजाब के अंदर उसका जो भी नेटवर्क था उस पे लगातार क्रैक कर रही है, उसको क्रैकडाउन, उसको पूरा हाई अलर्ट पे रखा हुआ है। कॉर्डन एंड सर्च ऑपरेशन काफी गांव में चल रहा है, वेपन्स लगातार मिल रहे हैं, अमृतपाल के साथियों को पकड़ लिया गया है। हालांकि ये भी था कि जब पुलिस के जब शिकंजे में अमृतपाल फंसने वाला था, तो उसके काफिले में 4 गाड़ियां थी। 4 गाड़ियों में से एक गाड़ी में 4 लोग, दूसरी गाड़ी में 4 लोग, तीसरी गाड़ी में 2 लोग और चौथी गाड़ी में 3 लोग, यानी कि टोटल ये लोग जो थे वो 13 लोग थे। और 13 लोगों में से 7 को धर लिया गया है और 2 उसके बाद भी पकड़ लिए गए हैं, लेकिन सिर्फ अब बचे हैं 4, और 4 वो अमृतपाल के साथ हैं, जो पहले जो गाड़ी पे गाड़ी बदलते गए और जिनके साथियों के पोजीशन से वेपन्स रिकवरी होती गई। और अब पंजाब पुलिस का पूरा फोकस है कि वो जो है अमृतपाल की लोकेशन को ट्रेस कर ले। अभी तक वो ट्रेस नहीं हो पाई है, लेकिन पंजाब पुलिस का कहना है कि वो बहुत जल्द ट्रेस कर लेंगे। उसकी गाड़ी का नंबर और उसकी गाड़ी की जो डैमेज पार्टिकल है उसको हर जगह पे इशू कर दिया गया है, वो अलर्ट इशू कर दिया गया है, वो सारी इंफॉर्मेशन शेयर कर दी गई है। और जिलों में भी और स्टेट्स में भी, जो एडजॉइनिंग स्टेट्स हैं वहां पे भी ये सारी इंफॉर्मेशन इन्फॉर्मेशन को शेयर कर दिया गया है और इंटेलिजेंसी तक भी फोटोग्राफ्स जो हैं उसके साथ के लोगों की, उसका चाचा उसके साथ था, उसका चाचा उस समय वो गाड़ी ड्राइव कर रहा था जब अमृतपाल सिंह पुलिस के शिकंजे से भाग रहा था और उसके चाचा ने ही सारा रूट तय किया कहां से कहां जाना है। हालांकि हाईवे से एकदम से टर्न लेके वो एक ऐसी क्राउडेड जगह पे चले गए जहां पे उनको भागने में आसानी हुई और पुलिस के शिकंजे से वो निकल गए। ये सारी जानकारी जो है 16 किलोमीटर का चेज था। पुलिस 16 किलोमीटर लगातार अमृतपाल का पीछा करती रही और उस 16 किलोमीटर में अमृतपाल के कई साथी बीच में पकड़े गए, लेकिन अमृतपाल आगे निकल गया क्योंकि अमृतपाल के पास मर्सिडीज एसयूवी थी। जहां जैसे ही वो अपनी गाड़ी हाईवे पे डालता था वो भगाना शुरू करता था, लेकिन पुलिस की गाड़ियां इतनी तरीके से उस गाड़ी की स्पीड को मैच नहीं कर पाती थी। ये एक फैक्टर था। लेकिन जैसे ही अमृतपाल ने छोटी गलियों में वो गाड़ी डाली तब पुलिस उसके नजदीक पहुंच गई थी। लेकिन फाइनली अमृतपाल और उसके 3 और साथी पंजाब पुलिस के शिकंजे से निकल गए, लेकिन साथ मौके पे उसके साथी गिरफ्तार हुए आर्म्स एंड एम्युनिशंस के साथ।
Okay. Yes. Thank you for that. In fact, we're also getting in pictures of weapons that have been seized by the Punjab police. At least 9 weapons, including rifles, recovered in the operation. Nobody knows where he is. They were chasing him. There were videos that showed that he was being chased. His SUV has been seized by the Punjab police. This Khalistani backer who wanted a separate Khalistani state has reportedly run away, maybe even from India. We are hearing. Amritpal's father, who claims a conspiracy by the Punjab government against his son. This is an exclusive conversation.
लेकिन वो कहीं भाग नहीं था। अगर परसों बोल रहा था तो उसको भागने का, उसको अभी भी वो पुलिस गिरफ्त में है। उसको भागने का कोई प्लानिंग था। 9 बजे तक इधर घर में था, 8-9 बजे तक, 8 साढ़े 8 बजे शायद ऐसा सुना निकल के गया। अगर पुलिस गिरफ्तार करना चाहिए तो इधर पकड़ लेना, आ जाना चाहिए था। कभी पहले उन्होंने कोई नोटिस भेजा कि हाँ कि तुम गिरफ्तारी दो? ये तो अचानक ड्रामा बनाया जा रहा है।
नहीं, आप क्यों कह रहे हैं कि अगर वो, आप कह रहे हैं पुलिस की गिरफ्त में है वो?
हमको डाउट है, पूरा 100% हमारा यकीन है कि वो पुलिस की गिरफ्तार में। बाकी तो आप लोग भी सोच सकते हैं कि वो हजारों गाड़ियां हैं, 2-3-5-7 आदमी को पकड़ नहीं पाएगी, वो भाग जाएगा।
वो कह रहे हैं कि अमृतपाल गाड़ियां चेंज कर रहा था, उसने अपना फ़ोन छोड़ दिया अपनी लोकेशन ना बताने के लिए और वो भाग गया। आपको क्यों लगता है कि अमृतपाल को पकड़ा है तो फिर बता क्यों नहीं रही?
पुलिस का पहले का रिकॉर्ड भी ऐसा ही है कि वो इस कहानी को अपने रूप से पेश करना चाह रही है, इसीलिए वो सारा ड्रामा कर रही है। अमृतपाल पुलिस की गिरफ्त में है। उसको हम सोचते हैं उसको जल्दी को, अगर उसने कोई लीगल उनके हिसाब से कुछ हुआ है तो उसको कोर्ट में पेश करो, उसके ऊपर कोई भी चार्ज लगाओ। ये सारा ये हम लोग को तो ऐसा भी डाउट हो रहा है कि फेक एनकाउंटर का भी डर है हम लोग को।
सूत्र जो बता रहे हैं कि अमृतपाल पर नेशनल सिक्योरिटी एक्ट NSA लगाया जा सकता है, जिसका मतलब ये है कि उन्हें 1 साल तक बिना किसी आरोप के भी जेल में रखा जा सकता है। ये बताते हुए जो सेंट्रल एजेंसीज ने डोजियर प्रिपेयर किए हैं कि अमृतपाल राष्ट्रीय सुरक्षा के लिए खतरा है, लगातार खालिस्तान की बात कर रहे हैं।
लेकिन ये तो हिंदुस्तान के सिखों के लिए तो कोई भी लगाया जा सकता है, जियोपा ला सकते हैं, NSA लगा सकते हैं। दूसरे किसी के ऊपर तो जो इतना क्राइम चल रहा है उसके ऊपर तो कुछ नहीं हो रहा है। जेल से इंटरव्यू हो रही है, वो उनके ऊपर तो कुछ नहीं एक्शन हो रहा है। मूसेवाड़े का कितना दिन से कत्ल हो गया, उस टाइम से अभी उनको कोई इंसाफ नहीं मिल रहा है। सिखों के साथ हमेशा उनके ऊपर तो कुछ भी एक बुक रखने ऊपर भी कुछ भी लगा दोगे।
And the Delhi police earlier this morning reached the residence of Congress leader Rahul Gandhi in connection with the notice that was issued to him over his "women are still being sexually assaulted" remark. He made this remark when he was on his Bharat Jodo Yatra, and that controversial comment was flagged by the Delhi police. They wrote to him, they issued a notice. The police team headed by the Special Commissioner of Police Law and Order arrived at Rahul Gandhi's residence. Taking cognizance of social media posts, police also sent a questionnaire. The Congress leader asked him to give details about the women who approached him. He claimed that women approached him regarding sexual harassment. And so far, the Congress, including Rahul Gandhi, has been stalling that. Here's what happened earlier today.
सर मैंने बता दिया आपको, मेरी बात हो गई है। वो उनको उनके स्टाफ को हमने नोटिस दे दिया है, रिसीव कर लिया है। राहुल गांधी जी से मेरी मीटिंग हो गई है। वो हमारा जो रिक्वायरमेंट है, जो क्वेश्चन हैं, उनका जवाब देंगे। हमने आग्रह किया है कि जल्दी से जल्दी दें ताकि विक्टिम्स का कोई फर्दर नुकसान ना हो या एविडेंस का कोई लॉस ना हो।
जो नियम अनुसार हमें जवाब देना होगा, जब देना होगा वो देंगे। ये मजबूर नहीं कर सकते हमें जिस तरह से ये करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। ये डराने की कोशिश किसको की जा रही है? राहुल गांधी को डराएंगे ये लोग। इतनी औकात हो गई इस सरकार की। सर ये इनको और कुछ महिलाओं के बारे में बताता हूं, बताएं हमें क्या एक्शन लिया इन्होंने, हाथरस में क्या एक्शन लिया इन्होंने, कठुआ में क्या एक्शन लिया इन्होंने, जवाब दें इनका।
गांधी जी ने सार्वजनिक रूप से ऐसी जानकारी दी या एक बात बताई कि महिलाओं के साथ भारत जोड़ो आंदोलन के तहत छेड़छाड़ की। अब अगर किसी ने छेड़छाड़ की महिलाओं के साथ तो उस आरोपी के ऊपर में कार्रवाई होनी चाहिए। इसी बात का संज्ञान लेके पुलिस उनसे जवाब पूछ रही है, सवाल पूछ रही है कि बताइए कौन है ताकि कुछ एक्शन हो। यही तो हम चाहते हैं कि समाज में जो लोग गलत काम करें उन पर कार्रवाई हो। लेकिन कांग्रेस उसका राजनीतिकरण क्यों कर रही है? अलग अलग बातें कर रहे हैं, चुप्पी क्यों साधे हुए हैं? क्या इससे प्रश्न नहीं उठेगा कि कहीं ना कहीं शायद हो सकता है उन्होंने जबरदस्ती ऐसा आरोप लगा दिया? या क्या ये बचाना चाहते हैं उन लोगों को जिन्होंने महिलाओं के साथ छेड़छाड़ किया?
45 दिन हो गए भारत जोड़ो यात्रा समाप्त होकर। 45 दिन के बाद पूछताछ करने के लिए गए हैं। 45 दिन के बाद। अगर इतनी ही चिंता होती पहले फरवरी 1 या 2 को क्यों नहीं गए? 45 दिन के बाद जा रहे हैं और सवाल उठा रहे हैं।
देखिएगा, ऐसे बड़े पद पर बैठा हुआ व्यक्ति को अगर यौन उत्पीड़न की बात मालूम पड़ती है और वो पुलिस को जानकारी नहीं देते, बहुत बड़ा पाप है ये। उनको आगे बढ़कर ऐसे गुनाहगारों को कट करके पीछे पहुंचाना चाहिए था। इससे लगता है कि उनके भारतीय जो न्यायपालिका है उस पर भरोसा नहीं है या बहन बेटियों की इज्जत को सुरक्षित करने पर भरोसा नहीं है।
राहुल जी को परेशान करना चाहते हैं, लेकिन राहुल जी डरने वाले नहीं है और कांग्रेस पार्टी भी डरने वाले नहीं है।
और बिना ऊपर के इशारे के संभव नहीं है, बिना अमित शाह जी के, बिना गृह मंत्रालय के आदेश के संभव नहीं है कि पुलिस इतना साहस कर सके। एक राष्ट्रीय नेता के घर पे चली जाए पुलिस बिना कोई कारण के। अगर कोई यात्रा करे और उसमें कोई फीडबैक मिल रहा है, वो देश को बता रहा है, देश के इंटरेस्ट के अंदर कोई बात बता रहा है कि ऐसे ऐसे माहौल बना था, ये मुझे फीडबैक मिला, उसके बावजूद भी केस दर्ज किया, कोई बात नहीं। अधिकार है पुलिस का। जब राहुल गांधी जी ने कह दिया नोटिस मेरे को मिल गया है, मैं इसका जवाब दे रहा हूं आपको, उसके बावजूद भी पुलिस का यहाँ आना, उनके घर जाना, घर के अंदर घुसना, ये याद दिलाता इंदिरा गांधी के जमाना। जब इंदिरा गांधी के जमाने के अंदर इस प्रकार की हरकतें हुई थी तो उसका परिणाम क्या हुआ सबको मालूम है। सबको मालूम है क्या हुआ, मुंह की खानी पड़ी थी उन लोगों को। आज जो घटना हुई है ये घटना मामूली नहीं है। इनकी हिम्मत कैसे हो गई? राष्ट्रीय अध्यक्ष रहा हमारा राष्ट्रीय नेता है, उसके यहाँ पर जाके पुलिस बिना कोई कारण के वो नोटिस का जवाब देने तैयार है। उसके बावजूद भी आप उनके घर में घुस रहा हो, ये पूरा देश देख रहा है।
पुलिस का कहना था नोटिस
इनको माफ नहीं करेगा,
इसलिए आना पड़ा, पुलिस कह रही है
इनको माफ नहीं करेगा। पूरा देश इन हरकतों को देख रहा है, चाहे मोदी जी हो या चाहे अमित शाह जी हो। इनका अहम और घमंड जो है चकनाचूर होगा। देश में डेमोक्रेसी कायम रहनी चाहिए, ये संकल्प पूरे देशवासियों का है। ये डेमोक्रेसी खत्म कर रहे हैं, ये फासिस्टी लोग हैं, चेहरा पहना हुआ लोकतंत्र का। आज जो हरकतें हो रही है, पत्रकार साहित्यकार लेकर सब जेलों बंद रहते हैं, ईडी इनकम टैक्स सीबीआई के दुरुपयोग हो रहा है, जुडिशरी पे इनका दबाव है, पूरा देश देख रहा है इनको। आज की हरकत तो मैं समझता हूँ बहुत गंभीर है। देशवासियों को समझ जाना चाहिए कि देश की दिशा में जा रहा है और देश को बचाने के लिए सबको आगे आना पड़ेगा।
और राहुल गांधी जी देश के एक सांसद के रूप में इसे प्रस्तुत कर रहे हैं, तो क्या यह जानकारी पुलिस के पास नहीं होनी चाहिए? और अगर पुलिस नोटिस लेके राहुल गांधी जी को डिलीवर करती है, राहुल गांधी जी उसे एक्सेप्ट नहीं करते हैं, राहुल गांधी जी पुलिस से मिलते नहीं हैं और आज पुलिस दोबारा कानून के अंतर्गत नोटिस डिलीवर करने राहुल गांधी जी के घर पर जाती है, 2-3 घंटे इंतज़ार करती है, राहुल गांधी जी से मिल करके उन्हें नोटिस डिलीवर करके उनसे निवेदन करती है कि उन महिलाओं के बारे में हमें बताइए ताकि संविधान के अनुसार कानून के हिसाब से हम काम कर सके। पूरे कांग्रेस में हाहाकार मच जाती कि लोकतंत्र खतरे में, हम परेशान हो गए। ये राजशाही से कांग्रेस को निकलना चाहिए।
वो पीड़ित महिलाओं का नाम राहुल गांधी नहीं बताएगा, वो पीड़ित महिला को न्याय कैसे मिलेगा? आप जाके बोला मैं मिलिटेंट को मिल के आया, तो आप जो मिलिटेंट का बारे में बोला है, जो आपका बीच में सरसा हुआ, आपको क्या पुलिस को बताना नहीं है? आपने कभी फंडामेंटल ड्यूटीज ऑफ ए सिटीजन इन इंडियन कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन पढ़ा नहीं है? कभी आपने सीआरपीसी देखा नहीं है? अगर किसी व्यक्ति का ये संज्ञान में है कि ये जुर्म हुआ है, अपराध हुआ है, पुलिस को बताने का आपका जिम्मेदारी होता है, नहीं तो कानूनन आप अपराधी बन जाएगा। तो अशोक गहलोत जी तो बहुत पुराना लीडर है, उनको तो ये सारे बात मालूम है, फिर भी बोला होगा राहुल गांधी फोन करके कंडेम करो, इसलिए कंडेम कर रहे हैं।
In fact, there's a comment that's coming from the Congress party right now. Jairam Ramesh of the Congress saying no opposition front is possible without the Congress party. That's a direct response to what has happened over the weekend. In Kolkata, you had Akhilesh meeting Mamata Banerjee. And now the Congress party has said that there is no opposition front to take on the BJP and it's not possible without the Congress in it. And if a coalition is formed for the 2024 general elections, the party will have a central role in it, is what the Congress party has said on record. This is senior Congress leader Jairam Ramesh, who has spoken and taken on what both the Trinamool Congress and Samajwadi Party, Akhilesh Yadav said that they want to stay equidistant from both the BJP and the Congress party. Trinamool Congress said that Congress should stop acting like the big boss, and there seems to be a direct response to it. We'll get both the Trinamool Congress and the Samajwadi Party, Trinamool Congress, Samajwadi Party and BJP on the phone line. But this is a big breaking story. In fact, you had Trinamool Congress MPs, in fact, going on record and saying that Congress should give up its arrogance and that they should stop trying to play big boss in the opposition, especially when Rahul Gandhi continues to embarrass the opposition. Now, those were the exact words of the Trinamool Congress, which even refused to march with the Congress party to the Enforcement Directorate. But this is a comment that's just come in. This is just before we hit the 2024 election season. In fact, the campaigning has begun, given the elections are coming up in several states, and many fronts are taking shape. Mamata Banerjee has met Akhilesh. Mamata Banerjee will be meeting Naveen Patnaik. Mamata Banerjee will be meeting other regional leaders. And on the back of that, this comment becomes all the more significant. In fact, Akhilesh Yadav also said that Congress was not different from the BJP, given that they also misused agencies during their rule in the UPA. Those were the exact words of the Samajwadi Party leader Akhilesh Yadav. And it appears now that as these fronts continue to take shape and as most regional parties continue to snub the Congress party, here you have the Vadra Congress fighting back almost, claiming that, hey, they can't form a front without us. Not sure how this is going to go down with the Trinamool Congress and the rest who are trying to lead a front, including the BRS. The BRS and KCR has held a meeting. You've had the Aam Aadmi Party that has taken on the Congress party head-on. You've had the Samajwadi Party meeting the Trinamool Congress, and both of them have declared that they don't have any intention to join hands with the Congress party. And as these meetings continue to take place across India, as the show of strength continues, the Vadra Congress kicking and screaming, saying that it's not possible without us. That's the story, the headline this evening. We're getting in some more details of that. That's a quick update that we had. We'll take a short break now and we'll come back with more details of what the Congress party has said. That's the breaking news now coming in on Republic TV. Jairam Ramesh has just responded. I think we're getting in Amik Jamai of the Samajwadi Party. Mr. Jamai, Congress is saying that they will play a central role irrespective of whether your party meets Mamata Banerjee, meets whoever, and says that you are both against BJP and Congress. They are saying you do what you want. It's not possible for you to have a front without the Congress. There will be a central figure in it. Your response to it?
देखिए, सभी को अपनी बात करने का अधिकार है। माननीय श्री जी ने बहुत देर बाद कोलकाता से जो आज कही है, उन्होंने कहा कि कांग्रेस को अपना रोल तय करना है कि वो क्या करना चाहती है। लेकिन जो हमारे वो सभी क्षेत्रीय जो दल हैं और खासकर जो साउथ इंडिया के, चाहे वो स्टैलिन साहब हों, केसीआर से हमारे केसीआर साहब हों, ये सभी लोग मिलजुल कर एक ऐसी ताकत कोशिश कर रहे हैं कि जो किसानों के खिलाफ विश्वासघात करने वाली सरकार है, सीबीआई ईडी का अपने विपक्षियों के खिलाफ जिस तरह से एक्सेसिव पावर का मिसयूज कर रही है, इसको हटाने में क्षेत्रीय दल ही इसको कर सकते हैं। क्योंकि कांग्रेस और जो बीजेपी की पॉलिसीज हैं, चाहे वो सीबीआई ईडी का इस्तेमाल हो, अब आप बताइए कि माननीय नेताजी पर अखिलेश यादव का जो सीबीआई ईडी लगा था, क्या आया? जिंदगी भर बदनाम किया और सुप्रीम कोर्ट से उन दोनों को क्लीन चिट मिली। नेताजी अब रहे नहीं। तो ये सब चीजें, जो अधिनायकवादी जो चरित्र है, जो कैरेक्टर है, वो बीजेपी का एक जैसा रहा। लेकिन अब सोशलिस्टों ने यह तय किया, पूरे देश का जो सोशलिस्ट ब्लॉक है, कि इस अधिनायकवादी हुकूमत को हटाने के लिए, अगर इस देश की डेमोक्रेसी को रहना है, अगर इस देश को दोबारा से बनाना है, तो माननीय अखिलेश जी बहुत सारे लोग मिलजुल कर कोशिश कर रहे हैं। ये थर्ड फ्रंट की बात तो गलत है। मैं समझता हूँ कि ये फर्स्ट फ्रंट बनेगा, जो समाजवादी पार्टी जिसमें होगी, और ये तय है कि प्राइम मिनिस्टर नरेंद्र मोदी इस बार आखिरी बार प्रधानमंत्री है।
हाँ जी, बट ये जो हो रहा है, आप जिनसे भी मिलिए, आप जो भी बोलिए पब्लिक में, ये तो कांग्रेस का कहना है कि वो बड़े भाई है, आपके बड़े भाई, बिग ब्रदर, बिग बॉस खेलना चाहते हैं।
जी, तो अब देखिए, माननीय अखिलेश जी का पूरा देश में, क्योंकि यूपी में आपको पता है कि हिंदी पट्टी में बीजेपी आरएसएस के खिलाफ सबसे जो स्ट्रांग होल्ड फोर्स है, वो अखिलेश यादव जी पूरे देश में उभर रहे हैं। पूरे देश में उनको लोग पूछ रहे हैं। उनको मालूम है कि उत्तर प्रदेश में सबसे बड़ा जो खेला है, वो खेला 24 में जो करने वाले हैं, वो माननीय अखिलेश यादव जी करेंगे। तो बड़े भाई छोटे भाई की बात नहीं है, लेकिन बतौर युवा पूरे देश में एक बहुत ही भरोसेमंद फेस बन के अखिलेश यादव जी उभर रहे हैं। नीट एंड क्लीन इमेज बन के वो उभरे हैं, और एक कैसे सोशल जस्टिस और डेवलपमेंट को साथ में ले चल के आप देश को बना सकते हैं। यूपी में उन्होंने 12-17 में एक ऐसी नजीर कायम करी थी कि तो लोगों को उम्मीद है कि अखिलेश यादव जी आने वाले जो 24 का जो चुनाव है, वो बहुत बड़ा पावरफुल फैक्टर होंगे बीजेपी आरएसएस को हटाने में।
Okay, thank you for that. Thank you, Mr. Jamai, for speaking to us. That's Samajwadi spokesperson saying that the Congress is free to say whatever they want, but eventually it's the regional parties that will decide. Those pictures are given from Ukraine, which is technically the city where Mariupol is, which Russia has taken over. Putin is in the Ukrainian city of Mariupol, and those pictures came in earlier. There's no reaction from Ukraine yet, but Ukraine is likely to be riled up by what Putin has done overnight.
अच्छा अनुप जी, एक बात बताइए, ये 5 रुपए का होता किस तरीके से है? इसकी कॉस्टिंग कैसे होती है, ये मैं नहीं समझ पाया।
जैसे आज की डेट में मैं 5 रुपए में देसी घी का खाना होता है, रोटी भी दे रहे हैं।
देसी घी का खाना?
देसी घी का होता है, चौका वगैरह सब देसी घी। दूसरा, रोटी भी होती है, रसगुल्ला भी है, पेड़ा भी है, फ्रूट्स हैं, बच्चों के लिए मंच है, टॉफीज हैं, बिस्किट्स हैं। इनमें से कोई एक चीज है आप ले सकते हैं, चॉइसेस है। एक आदमी जो वहां आ रहा है वो नीडी होना चाहिए, ग्रीडी नहीं होना चाहिए। ये तो हम इतनी सारी चीजें दे रहे हैं, ये मैं नहीं दे रहा हूं। किसी ने अपना जन्मदिन मनाना, उसने कहा रसगुल्ले मेरी तरफ से हो गए, किसी ने कहा पेड़ा मेरी तरफ से हो गया। आज बहुत लोग मेरे साथ जुड़ गए हैं। मैं बताता हूं, देने वालों की बहुत लंबी लाइन है, लेने वाले हैं कहां?
एक बात बताइए ना, आपसे पूछा नहीं लोगों ने कि 5 रुपए का खाना कैसे कर देते हैं आप? 5 रुपए में तो क्या ही होता है, ये 5 रुपए में कैसे कर लेते हैं?
तो इस पहले दिन हम लोगों ने जब डिसाइड करा था, 2-3 चीजें हम बच्चों के साथ ही बैठ के जब करा था। एक तो ये कि हमने एक जगह फिक्स करी थी, दूसरा हम फ्री के बहुत खिलाफ है, फ्री किसी को कभी कुछ नहीं देना चाहिए। राइट फ्रॉम द डे वन हम लोगों ने फैसला करा था। तो इसके लिए कुछ ना कुछ रकम रखनी थी, एक भी रख सकते तो 2 रुपए, 10 रुपए, 5 रुपए लगा कि हाँ एक ऐसी चीज है जो आदमी स्वाभिमान के साथ में देता है। और 5 रुपए जब देता है तो उसके चेहरे का सेटिस्फेक्शन देखिए साहब, जिससे भूख लगती है वो आता है, पूरा खाना खा के जाता है।
अच्छा अनूप जी एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहाँ से आया?
तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी, हम लोग डाइनिंग टेबल पे बैठे थे, मदर ने कहा मेरे हिस्से का जो खाना बचता है वो किसी जरूरतमंद को खिला दिया करो। सडनली मेरी बेटी के मुंह से निकला, पापा दादी की इच्छा है, दादी की रसोई क्यों नहीं शुरू करते? तो एक सेंटी सा डायलॉग था कि हाँ दादी की रसोई भी हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया। तो हमने कहा अच्छा मम्मी क्या खिलाना है? बोली दाल चावल। सोचने का गौरव भाई हमें मौका भी नहीं मिला, तो सडनली हुआ। फिर अब ये बनाना तो आता नहीं था, तो हमारे पीछे एक होटल था, उसका हमने
Khalistani supporter Amritpal Singh on the run even as a continued manhunt is looking for him. He's nowhere to be found. There is speculation that he may have perhaps fled the country. Section 144 in at least 4 districts. Internet services suspended at least till Monday in Punjab. After notice over Jammu and Kashmir Bharat Jodo speech, Delhi police at Rahul Gandhi's residence. Units crackdown in Khalistan underway in Punjab. Khalistani forces and a referendum, they're calling it a referendum in Australia. But before that, these are pictures that came in of leaders of the Congress party reaching Rahul's residence even as Delhi police reached his doorstep. And a controversial story from Australia which faces pressure for giving space to Khalistani forces. It's what they called a referendum on Australian soil for a separate Khalistan. Getting pictures of the Khalistani aides of Amritpal. Amritpal's aides being produced in court. That's a breaking news update that just came in. There's pictures coming in of them being produced in court. Radical preacher Amritpal Singh continues to be on the run. The Punjab police has come across an abandoned car in Jalandhar with a rifle, several dozens of live cartridges inside it. That happened earlier today. Over 80 aides of him have been taken into custody. The police seized the ammunition, said the black-coloured multi-utility car was almost likely part of Amritpal's convoy. On Saturday, the same car was also captured a day earlier. A rifle, 57 live cartridges, a sword, a registration number plate were among the articles recovered from the vehicle. The vehicle itself was found in an abandoned state in Salema village in Jalandhar's Shahkot. And the police claims that they came to know about an abandoned vehicle that was found in Salema. This is in Jalandhar. And the key of the vehicle was also found lying there. And a private walkie-talkie was found. A .315 bore rifle and 57 live cartridges also found when some of the recoveries were made earlier from the car in which Amritpal was travelling. These are live pictures coming in of Amritpal's aides being produced in court. We'll go across to our correspondent, Amandeep, joining us on the phone line with more details of the crackdown in Punjab. We're hearing that the preacher himself has given the slip. We don't know whether he was given the slip, he gave the slip, or he was allowed to give the slip, and escaped their dragnet when his cavalcade was intercepted in Jalandhar. The police claimed that it had launched a massive statewide cordon search operation, or what is called a CASO, a cordon and search operation in the state against elements of the Waris Punjab Day or the WPD, which is headed by Amritpal Singh, against whom several criminal cases have also been registered. So these are live pictures and updates that we're getting you non-stop from Punjab. It's a turning point for India as anti-India element, someone who wants a separate country called Khalistan, carved out of Punjab, is on the run. He had a free run under Bhagwant Mann government, but the police have cracked down on him, obviously realizing that they can't let him have a free run for long. And Gursimran is with me. Let me go across to Gursimran. Gursimran, where is this pro-Khalistani? Where is this Khalistani? Gursimran sent us this report. I'm playing out this report and we'll go across to Amandeep and Gursimran after that.
The crackdown on Amritpal continues in Punjab, and now the associates of Amritpal are being produced here at the judicial court complex in the Baba Bakala. The heavy cavalcade of the Punjab police has arrived. 7 accused will be produced here before the court of the Baba Bakala Judicial Magistrate, and the senior officials of the Punjab police, they are also here. I'll request Gaurav to keep showing you the visuals that the Rapid Action Force 2 has been called in for any kind of contingency. See, the senior officials of the Punjab police, the SP rank officer Jugraj Singh is also here. He was the one who sustained injuries during the Achnala violence in which the associates of Amritpal resorted to attack on the police, and now the teams of the Rapid Action Force, they too have arrived here. In a minute's time from now, the accused will be produced before the court. The riot control teams have also been called in. So a foolproof security arrangement being made here at the ground zero as the teams are to arrive here, as the accused will be produced here. Even the women constables of the Rapid Action Force, they too have been called in. This entire complex has been converted into a cantonment with heavy deployment of the security forces. Now you can see that the officials from the Punjab police, the riot control team, they are also here, and now the senior officials, they are entering the court premises. They are going inside the court premises in this very important hearing that is scheduled to take place, where the accused will be produced before the court. The Punjab police will be seeking a full 14-day custody of the 7 accused, because there are many angles that are to be probed, be it their cross-border linkages or their linkages with the other gangster groups, because what it is turning out to be that this is not mere the Amritpal Singh, but a syndicate of criminals that he was running. Now more and more teams of the Rapid Action Force are being called in here at the ground zero, wherein almost in 100 of number the teams of the Rapid Action Force have entered the judicial complex here. The troops of the Punjab police, they are also on the standby to ensure that everything goes well and smooth. Gaurav is showing you these visuals as we speak. The accused will be produced here in a short while from now. With Gaurav Sahni, Gursimran Singh for Republic Media Network.
Well, he said, arrest me if you can. He dared the police. Why is he running like a chicken? Where is he right now? What do we know about his whereabouts, Amandeep?
Well, Niranjan, this is the biggest question. And in fact, the way he has fled from the police net, everything has been exposed. Earlier, we have listened to the statement that Amritpal Singh releasing the statement that he don't have any kind of fear from his death as well, and he don't believe in Indian constitution and Indian law as well. But how he has fled from the police net, that has completely exposed that he was an empty shell. He was an empty shell, and now the possibility is he is trying to establishing his Khalistani contacts for his safe zone. And even one of the safe zone is in Nepal, so that is the reason Punjab police has shared the information with intelligence that the possible hideout might be in the Nepal. So even they have requested to kindly get some information, some input from the Nepal as well about the presence of Amritpal Singh. Meanwhile, they have also launched a cordon and search operation in entire Punjab, the different villages, and even the members of Waris Punjab, they are also under the scanner. The police is continuously conducting the searches at their places and their residences, at their shops and in the businesses also, to find out what possible leads they can get about Amritpal Singh. Just because, Niranjan, Amritpal Singh fled along with his chacha and 2 others. They are completely armed. They are having weapons, they are having ammunition, and they fled in a Mercedes car, and which was damaged by a police vehicle. And even the possibility is that they might be camping in Punjab, or they might have left the country and they have started making a new base in Nepal as well. Just because Amritpal Singh Niranjan is in direct contact with ISI, there was no middleman. There was no route through which Amritpal Singh is getting support. He was directly getting the financial support from ISI. And his ISI contacts are in different countries, from Pakistan to Nepal to Dubai to Canada to Germany, everywhere, from where he is getting direct funds. The financial support is not through any Hawala transaction or any Hawala channel. It was direct funding that is happening to Amritpal Singh, and that is the reason he is continuously arranging and organizing these events in a very free manner. But now, yes, this is a fact of the matter that Amritpal Singh is on the run. He is still absconding along with his 3 accomplices. One is Chacha, 2 others. They are heavily armed. They are having ASUV, and even the police is hunting for Amritpal Singh. Every possible hideout has been searched by the police. They are questioning the people. They are also questioned the aides of the Amritpal who have been arrested and now produced before the Amritsar Rural Court as well. And further, the police will take the remand to investigate the matter, to interrogate them, to find out more links with the ISI and other terror organizations. Yes.
Yeah. Staying with those pictures, let's move on and get you some other reports. These are pictures that came in where Amritpal's aides have been produced in court. Amandeep and Gursimran both getting us the details. Let's tell you that as of this minute, nobody knows where Amritpal is. Last seen in Jalandhar. There are reports that he could have fled India as well. And this video came in from the national capital. A youth was seen in a video beating up a girl and forcibly making her sit in a car. After the video was posted on social media, an investigation is underway to ascertain more details about not just the driver in the incident, but even those who were behind it, those who beat up the woman, and to find out where they are and to pick them up. These are the details.
The video that you see on your screen is from Delhi's Mangolpuri. The man throws, punches that woman, forcibly pushes her inside the car. Watch how brazenly the man thrashes the woman on the road and then sits in the passenger seat while another guy sits at the back. According to Delhi police, 2 men and a woman booked an Uber. On their way, there was an argument and a scuffle between them. The vehicle and driver has been traced while a further investigation is underway. Meanwhile, DCW chief has taken cognizance and sent a notice to Delhi police seeking strict action. Bureau Report, Republic TV.
Getting more details of that face-off in the capital as the police land up on Rahul Gandhi's doorstep over his comment. And pictures of Vladimir Putin, the Russian president, in Mariupol, until recently a Ukrainian territory taken over by Russia. He's on Ukrainian soil technically, but his forces claim Mariupol is theirs now.
अच्छा अनुप जी, बात बताइए, ये 5 रुपए का होता किस तरीके से है? इसकी कॉस्टिंग कैसे होती है, ये मैं नहीं समझ पाया।
जैसे आज की डेट में मैं 5 रुपए में देसी घी का खाना होता है, रोटी भी दे रहे हैं।
देसी घी का खाना?
देसी घी का होता है, चौका वगैरह सब देसी घी। दूसरा रोटी भी होती है, रसगुल्ला भी है, पेड़ा भी है, फ्रूट्स हैं, बच्चों के लिए मंच है, टॉफीज हैं, बिस्किट्स हैं। इनमें से कोई एक चीज आप ले सकते हैं, चॉइसेस जो। एक आदमी जो वहां आ रहा है वो नीडी होना चाहिए, ग्रीडी नहीं होना चाहिए। ये तो हम इतनी सारी चीजें दे रहे हैं, ये मैं नहीं दे रहा हूं। किसी ने अपना जन्मदिन मनाना, उसने कहा रसगुल्ले मेरी तरफ से हो गए, किसी ने कहा पेड़ा मेरी तरफ से हो गया। आज बहुत लोग मेरे साथ जुड़ गए। मैं बताता हूं, देने वालों की बहुत लंबी लाइन है, लेने वाले हैं कहां?
मुझे बात बताइए ना, आपसे पूछा नहीं लोगों ने कि 5 रुपए का खाना कैसे कर देते हैं आप? 5 रुपए में तो क्या ही होता है, ये 5 रुपए में कैसे कर लेते हैं?
तो इस पहले दिन हम लोगों ने जब डिसाइड करा था, 2-3 चीजें हम बच्चों के साथ ही बैठ के जब करा था। एक तो ये कि हमने एक जगह फिक्स करी थी। दूसरा, हम फ्री के बहुत खिलाफ है। फ्री किसी को कभी कुछ नहीं देना चाहिए। राइट फ्रॉम द डे वन हम लोगों ने फैसला करा था। तो इसके लिए कुछ ना कुछ रकम रखनी थी। एक भी रख सकते हैं, तो 2 रुपए, 10 रुपए, 5 रुपए लगा कि हाँ, एक ऐसी चीज है जो आदमी स्वाभिमान के साथ में देता है। और 5 रुपए जब देता है तो उसके चेहरे का सेटिस्फेक्शन देखिए साहब। जिससे भूख लगती है वो आता है, पूरा खाना खा के जाता है।
Is a divided opposition advantage BJP in the run-up to the 2024 election?
Opposition parties fighting with each other, and whether they are divided, whether they are united, it doesn't matter, because people of India have made up their mind that they will vote for who works for the interest of the people of this great country and who always safeguards the interest of the country.
Russian President Vladimir Putin made a surprise visit to Mariupol. The Russian president spoke with the local residents there, inspected several locations locally in Mariupol. Putin also drove through the city's streets liberated from Ukrainian forces and was briefed by the Deputy Prime Minister, Minister Marat Kusnulin, about reconstruction efforts there. This is in the Kremlin leader's first trip to the Russian-occupied territories of Ukraine's Donbas region since the start of the war. Russian President Putin also met in Rostov with the top commander of his military operation in Ukraine, including Chief of the General Staff Valery Gerasimov at the Rostov-on-Don command post in southern Russia. Death toll in Ecuador earthquake has risen to 16, taking the toll of injured to 381. The quake hit on Saturday, measured 6.8 on the Richter scale. After former Pakistani Prime Minister Imran Khan arrived at the Federal Judicial Complex, the area turned into a battlefield. At least 25 people injured, public property set on fire amid clashes after hour-long battles in the federal capital between police and supporters of the Pakistan Tehreek-e-Insaf. 30 vehicles, including motorbikes, police chowki was set on fire. 19 people killed, 30 wounded in a bus accident in Bangladesh's Madaripur. The accident took place after a bus headed for Dhaka drove off the Padma Bridge approach road, fell into a ditch this morning. South Korea and the US held combined air drills today following North Korea's missile test earlier in the day. The drills involved F-35A fighters of the South Korean Air Force and B-16 bombers, F-16 fighters of the US Air Force. As Japanese Prime Minister Fumio Kishida is set to arrive in India for a 2-day trip on Monday, the leader's visit to the national capital is seen as a great opportunity to review the bilateral ties between the two countries. There's Section 144 in at least 4 to 5 districts of Punjab. It's on high alert, looking for Amritpal. Even as a crackdown on Khalistan is underway in Punjab, Khalistanis provoking in Australia, holding a referendum, so-called referendum.
अच्छा अनूप जी एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहाँ से आया?
तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी, हम लोग डाइनिंग टेबल पे बैठे थे। मदर ने कहा मेरे हिस्से का जो खाना बचता है वो किसी जरूरतमंद को खिला दिया करो। सडनली मेरी बेटी के मुंह से निकला, पापा दादी की इच्छा है, दादी की रसोई क्यों नहीं शुरू करते? तो एक सेंटी सा डायलॉग था कि हाँ दादी की रसोई भी हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया। तो हमने कहा अच्छा मम्मी क्या खिलाना है? बोली दाल चावल। सोचने का गौरव भाई हमें मौका भी नहीं मिला, तो सडनली हुआ। फिर अब ये बनाना तो आता नहीं था, तो हमारे पीछे एक होटल था, उसका हमने कुक बुलाया। मैंने कहा ऐसे ऐसे मदर की इच्छा है, कुछ करना है। बोला मैं बना दिया करूँगा सवेरे 1 घंटा। पहले दिन ही सोशल सर्किल ठीक ठाक है, तो 150-200 आदमी आ गए और वो दिन और आज का दिन है।
अच्छा अनूप जी एक बात बताइए, ये 5 रुपए का होता किस तरीके से है? इसकी कॉस्टिंग कैसे होती है? ये मैं नहीं समझ पाया।
जैसे आज की डेट में मैं 5 रुपए में देसी घी का खाना होता है, रोटी भी दे रहे हैं।
देसी घी का खाना?
देसी घी का होता है, चौका वगैरह सब देसी घी। दूसरा रोटी भी होती है, रसगुल्ला भी है, पेड़ा भी है, फ्रूट्स हैं, बच्चों के लिए मंच है, टॉफीज हैं, बिस्किट्स हैं। इनमें से कोई एक चीज है आप ले सकते हैं, चॉइस इज योर्स। एक आदमी जो वहां आ रहा है वो नीडी होना चाहिए, ग्रीडी नहीं होना चाहिए। ये तो हम इतनी सारी चीजें दे रहे हैं, ये मैं नहीं दे रहा हूं। किसी ने अपना जन्मदिन मनाना, उसने कहा रसगुल्ले मेरी तरफ से हो गए, किसी ने कहा पेड़ा मेरी तरफ से हो गया। आज बहुत लोग मेरे साथ जुड़ गए हैं। मैं बताता हूं देने वालों की बहुत लंबी लाइन है, लेने वाले हैं कहां?
अच्छा अनूप जी एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहां से आया?
तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी, हम लोग डाइनिंग टेबल पे बैठे थे। मदर ने कहा मेरे हिस्से का जो खाना बचता है वो किसी जरूरतमंद को खिला दिया करो। सडनली मेरी बेटी के मुंह से निकला, पापा दादी की इच्छा है, दादी की रसोई क्यों नहीं शुरू करते? तो एक सेंटी सा डायलॉग था कि हाँ दादी की रसोई भी हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया। तो हमने कहा अच्छा मम्मी क्या खिलाना है? बोली दाल चावल। सोचने का गौरव भाई हमें मौका भी नहीं मिला, तो सडनली हुआ। फिर अब ये बनाना तो आता नहीं था, तो हमारे पीछे एक होटल था, उसका हमने कुक बुलाया। मैंने कहा ऐसे ऐसे मदर की इच्छा है, कुछ करना है। बोला मैं बना दिया करूँगा सवेरे 1 घंटा। पहले दिन ही सोशल सर्किल ठीक ठाक है, तो 150-200 आदमी आ गए और वो दिन और आज का दिन है।
Getting in some more details now that police officials are saying that the search for Amritpal continues even in Jammu and Kashmir. It's gone beyond Punjab now, hearing that in Jammu and Kashmir, search is on for 2 aides of Amritpal. This is in Jammu and Kashmir's Poonch and Kishtwar. In 2 districts, there is a search on. Hearing that 2 of the aides whose names are Jagdish, we are told one of them is Jagdish. Search is on for him, and the police in Jammu and Kashmir is looking for him. This is in Poonch, and we're also hearing that the searches are continuing in Kishtwar. So he's missing. There are reports that he could have crossed over to Pakistan, and just as we discussed that, we are hearing that there is a possibility of 2 of his aides having fled to Jammu and Kashmir as well, and in 2 districts the search is on for the aides of Amritpal Singh. That's a breaking news update coming in. A detail shared by our colleague who's on the ground, Aravat, sharing full details of what's going on. Aravat, kya hame pata hai? Where do we know where these 2 aides are, which districts, and how close they were to Amritpal Singh?
Yeah, as we are getting details that crackdown on Amritpal's AD now in J&K's Poonch and Kishtwar area, and we are getting to know from the sources that one in the call, the individual from the he is he has renewed the gun license from the Punch, and the SSP Punch received the information from the DC office Punch that the individual, the Varinder Paul, he has made the gun license on the fake documents, and the massive crackdown in Punch right now underway against the Varinder Paul that we are getting to know from the sources. The official sources from the police sometime before confirmed that yes, there is a complaint received from the DC office Punch.
Yes, okay. Arama, thank you for that. I think we lost the line with him but searches are on for 2 days of Amritpal. Jammu and Kashmir's Poonch, Kishtwar, top police officials confirming and saying that they've received a complaint from the DC's office against Varinder Paul. Varinder Paul from Punjab, who's believed to have crossed over to Jammu and Kashmir. Varinder Paul is an aide of Amritpal Singh, and he's renewed his arms license using fake documents in Poonch. And we're getting in some more breaking news right now. That Amritpal's aides have been sent to custody till the 23rd of March. So that's a quick breaking news update coming in. Let's go across to Amandeep as well. That the aides have been sent to custody. Aides have been sent to custody till the 23rd of March, which means another 4 days of custody. We're just breaking that detail coming in from Punjab. They were produced in front of the court a short while back. Okay, let's see if we have Amandeep on the phone line. Amandeep, are you there? Amandeep? Amandeep, can you hear me? All right, getting in details now that the aides of Amritpal were produced in front of court have been sent to custody till the 23rd of March. This is the police custody. Those were pictures of them being produced in court earlier. And we're hearing the searches for 2 aides of Amritpal continue in Jammu and Kashmir's Poonch and Kishtwar. Top police officials confirming, saying that they've received a complaint from the DC's office asking to pursue the case. This is a breaking news update now coming in that they've been sent to custody for 4 more days. They've just been produced in front of the court, and this update has just come in. Aides have been taken away from the court. Right now, Gursimran is on the phone line. Let me go across to him. Gursimran, can you hear me? Gursimran, are you there?
I'm able to. Hello.
Gursimran, can you hear us? Give us details of what's happening in court.
They were produced here at the Baba Bakala Judicial Court Complex, and now the court has sent them to the custody of the police till 23rd of March. On 23rd of March, they will be produced here again at the court. And during the court hearing, the police has put forth the facts that how they were in possession with the illegal arms and ammunition that were given to them by the none other than the Waris Punjab, the chief
से करोगे तो यार कुछ नहीं होगा। बीच में कैसे आ गया आप? ये कैसे बीच में है? ये बताइए। बाहर जाइए सब। अभी बाहर जाइए जी पहले। बाहर पहले सभी बाहर जाइए। आज 7 ਦੋਸ਼ੀਆਂ ਨੂੰ ਮਾਨਯੋਗ ਅਦਾਲਤ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਪੇਸ਼ ਕੀਤਾ ਗਿਆ, ਜਿਨ੍ਹਾਂ ਦਾ 23 ਤਰੀਕ ਤੱਕ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਰਿਮਾਂਡ ਮਿਲਿਆ ਹੈ ਔਰ 23 ਤਰੀਕ ਨੂੰ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਦੁਬਾਰਾ ਮਾਨਯੋਗ ਅਦਾਲਤ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਪੇਸ਼ ਕੀਤਾ ਜਾਏਗਾ ਜੀ। ऑलरेडी ਅਸੀਂ ਸਾਡੇ ਐਸਐਸਪੀ ਸਾਹਿਬ ਦੇ ਸਾਰਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਨਾਮ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਉਹ ਬਰੀਫ ਕਰ ਚੁੱਕੇ ਹਾਂ।
So this is SP Jugraj of the Amritsar Police was saying that all 7 accused were presented before the Honorable Court, and the court has given them custody till 23rd of March.
Taking a short break now. Gursimran, thank you for joining us with those details. We'll take a break and come back with the headlines and the updates on top of 5 p.m. Thank you very much.
एक बात बताइए ना, आपसे पूछा नहीं लोगों ने कि 5 रुपए का खाना कैसे कर देते हैं आप? 5 रुपए में तो क्या ही होता है, ये 5 रुपए में कैसे कर लेते हैं?
तो इस पहले दिन हम लोगों ने जब डिसाइड करा था, 2-3 चीजें हम बच्चों के साथ ही बैठ के जब करा था। एक तो ये कि हमने एक जगह फिक्स करी थी, दूसरा हम फ्री के बहुत खिलाफ है। फ्री किसी को कभी कुछ नहीं देना चाहिए, राइट फ्रॉम द डे वन हम लोगों ने फैसला करा था। तो इसके लिए कुछ ना कुछ रकम रखनी थी, एक भी रख सकते तो 2 रुपए 10 रुपए 5 रुपए लगा कि हाँ एक ऐसी चीज है जो आदमी स्वाभिमान के साथ में देता है। और 5 रुपए जब देता है तो उसके चेहरे का सेटिस्फेक्शन देखिए साहब, जिससे भूख लगती है वो आता है, पूरा खाना खा के जाता है।
अच्छा अनूप जी एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहाँ से आया?
तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी, हम लोग डाइनिंग टेबल पे बैठे थे, मदर ने कहा मेरे हिस्से का जो खाना बचता है वो किसी जरूरतमंद को खिला दिया करो। सडनली मेरी बेटी के मुंह से निकला, पापा दादी की इच्छा है, दादी की रसोई क्यों नहीं शुरू करते? तो एक सेंटी सा डायलॉग था कि हाँ दादी की रसोई भी हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया। तो हमने कहा अच्छा मम्मी क्या खिलाना है? तो बोली दाल चावल। तो सोचने का गौरव भाई हमें मौका भी नहीं मिला, तो सडनली हुआ। फिर अब ये बनाना तो आता नहीं था, तो हमारे पीछे एक होटल था, उसका हमने कुक बुलाया। मैंने कहा ऐसे ऐसे मदर की इच्छा है, कुछ करना है। बोला मैं बना दिया करूँगा सवेरे 1 घंटा। पहले दिन ही सोशल सर्किल ठीक ठाक है, तो 150-200 आदमी आ गए और वो दिन और आज का दिन है।
Khalistani supporter Amritpal remains on the run even as massive manhunt is underway. Section 144 in at least 4 districts, internet services suspended. Punjab remains on high alert. After notice over Jammu and Kashmir Bharat Jodo speech, Delhi police at Rahul Gandhi's residence. Bharat Congress leaders reach Rahul residence, workers detained after protest and sloganeering. Even as crackdown on Khalistan underway in Punjab, Khalistan referendum held in Brisbane. Russian President Putin makes a surprise visit to Mariupol, speaks to locals, reviews reconstruction. Hello, welcome. You're watching the live and breaking with me, Shavansan. Our top focus remains on Amritpal. Remember, he's on the run. Over several hours put together, Punjab police says that multiple teams have been put together to nab Amritpal, but it turns out that so far he's given the Punjab police a miss. We're getting in some more breaking news in terms of what was Amritpal up to, given the fact that we've also got information about Amritpal's ISI connection. It now turns out that he was actually making his own army, Anandpur Khalsa Force. He was poisoning youth to create his own army. Bulletproof jackets with AKF written on it and weapons with AKF stamps have also now been recovered by the police. Remember, multiple aides of Amritpal have now been arrested by the Punjab police. In fact, some of them have also been shifted to faraway places like in Dibrugarh is what we are picking up at this point in time. We'll try and go across to our reporters spread across the strait state, getting you the latest details. On your screens, multiple images which shows the current situation in the state of Punjab, where there's been a massive crackdown. This after Amritpal had openly dared the administration. He's espoused the cause of Khalistan and the fact that he says that there's absolutely nothing wrong when he carries on with the separatist movement. Let me also quickly bring in my colleague Amandeep, who's been tracking the story very closely. Amandeep, the latest details coming in terms of the investigation that has been carried out. It turns out an Anandpur Khalsa force was in the making. Walk us through the details that you're picking up.
Well, absolutely, Shravan, and this is very serious that intel agencies have doped it that now Amritpal Singh was making his own army on the lines of Khalistan Liberation Force, on the lines of Khalistan Commando Force, on the lines of Babar Khalsa International. The name has been decided by Amritpal Singh, and in fact, after having discussion with the ISI, Anandpur Khalsa Force, AKF, bulletproof jackets has been recovered from inside the Jallupur Kheda village, which is a native place. And in fact, outside his home, the entire headquarters of AKF has been made inside Jallupur Khede, native place of Amritpal Singh. And the people, especially youth, were being asked to join AKF. Now, Amritpal Singh from Waris Punjab, he has started creating his own army, AKF. And for supply of weapons and financial support is directly from the ISI. And this the point and the reason behind making his own army is to fight against the police, to open the war against the police. What they have done outside Ajnala police station, that was a daring act just because they are getting the open support from ISI with the supply of funds as well as weapons. And even this is under the process when intel agencies has doped it out that he is poisoning the youth for his own army and to that his own army in the making. So that turned out to be very serious issue just because Punjab police knows that if once he created his own army, that turned out to be the most struggling and the trouble mounting situation for the Punjab police to de-escalate and to collapse this army. So he is getting funds. He's getting bulletproof jackets and the weapons. Shravan, the weapons that has been recovered yesterday from the possession of Amritpal's close associates, even they are having the tags of AKF, Anandpur Khalsa Force. That means the weapons has also, they have their own armor, they have their own bulletproof jackets, they have their own bulletproof jackets, they have their own headquarters, and everything has put in place in Jallupur Kheda itself. Jallupur Kheda turned out to be the headquarter of AKF, the army of Amritpal Singh, which is just he was trying to create. And even he was trying to get the support from several former hardliner organizations as well. And in fact, he is in the touch of former militants and even ISI agents and even Khalistani elements who are sitting abroad. Just because now they have identified that they have to create the force if they want to fight against the police. Just because they are very much aware in somebody who is actually driving Amritpal Singh. He was the one who is indicating and provoking and prodding Amritpal Singh. Now it is the time to create his own force, and that is the reason the weapons has been stamped with AKF, and openly Amritpal Singh was challenging to the police that if they register any FIR, if they arrest any person from their group, so they have to bear the consequences. So that is the reason. The reason behind is that they are creating their own army with the weapons, with bulletproof jackets, and they have created the headquarters, but it was just on the very initial stage when the police and the paramilitary forces has cracked down it. A search operation that went yesterday for a couple of hours from afternoon till late in the evening. That is just because to break this entire AKF. Anandpur Khalsa Force headquarters has been completely searched. These jackets has been recovered, the weapons has been recovered, ammunition has been recovered. So another trouble mounting situation that has been foiled by the police force and exposed by police force, that AKF the army that is under process, that has been exposed by the police, and in fact now Amritpal Singh and his army men are on run. Yes.
Thank you very much, Amandeep, for getting us the latest details. We'll also try and get in our other reporters, Harsha, who's been tracking the story very closely from Chandigarh, as well as Gursimran. But just a quick question before I go across to our other reporters, Amandeep. In terms of the investigation that has been carried out so far, how is it really possible that despite the kind of preparations that were underway by the Punjab police, that Amritpal manages to give the Punjab police a slip? And not just that, it's been several hours put together. No one really has any idea whether Amritpal is in Punjab or he has escaped from Punjab.
Well, absolutely. These are two aspects of the crackdown against Amritpal Singh, Shavan. Number one, that how he has escaped. Basically, Shavan, this trap was led by CP Jalandhar, and in fact this trap was entirely placed in Taran district. Yesterday morning, in fact, when Amritpal got sense that there is a police trap against him and the police is waiting him to get arrested, he has just changed his route from Taran to Jalandhar and even from Jalandhar to Moga. The police received the information immediately. They have shifted their entire force from Taran to Jalandhar. It takes couple of hours to shift the massive force from one station to another, which is around 100 kilometers at the distance of 100 kilometers. So that is the reason. Force were not fully prepared. They was not streamlined. They was not actually deployed accordingly the way it was in Taran. And later when Amritpal just took the U-turn around 100 cars were following that convoy that tried to flee from the spot. It was 4 vehicles, Shavan, 4 vehicles. Number 1 vehicle carrying 4 persons, number 2 vehicle carrying 4 persons, number 3 vehicle carrying 2 persons, and number 4 vehicle carrying 3 persons. That means total 13 persons were in the convoy, and everybody was armed. Everybody was having arms and ammunitions along with them. The police was able to track 8 of them and arrested them, but 4 managed to flee, including Amritpal and his chacha also. And in fact, now when it comes to the possible hideouts, Nepal is one of the possible hideouts and the safer zone of Amritpal Singh, just because he is getting the financial support from Nepal. A very strong ISI link that has been established, and the police is claiming that they are also having the evidence on record of Amritpal Singh having a direct link with ISI, receiving the funds not through any channel, not through any Hawala channel, or not through any person. He was directly getting the financial assistance, and their very possible hideout is in Nepal. The information has been shared with the central intel agencies and asking them to track Amritpal's location in Nepal if it possible. Just because after Punjab, if there is a very safer zone for Amritpal, that is Nepal, just because he was getting the financial support, he was getting the directions. There are certain ISI agents who were funding and providing the weapons and finances, and in fact who prepared the hideouts of Amritpal Singh and his supporters also. So that is one aspect, and it cannot be ruled out that Amritpal might fled from the spot. And third aspect is that Amritpal's chacha was on the wheels when they have escaped from the police net. They were actually, it was a 16-kilometer chase, Shavan, and in that 16-kilometer chase, the police was able to nab everybody from their group. All 3 vehicles has been recovered and the persons were arrested except one, Amritpal. Amritpal changed 2 to 3 vehicles, and in fact finally he managed to fled in Mercedes SUV, and in fact that Mercedes was also intercepted by the police, and in fact the police rammed their vehicle into the Mercedes just to stop him, just to block his way also. But again he managed to flee from the spot, and that vehicle is also, the information of the vehicle has also been shared with the adjoining states and the adjoining districts, with the damage specifically mentioning with the damage from the left side of the vehicle. And this is the information They all are armed. 4 persons are absconding. They have declared fugitive, including Amritpal Singh. They all are heavily armed. Mercedes vehicle they are using to flee, and further their possible hideouts are being traced in the Punjab itself, just because the people who were associated with Waris Punjab, they all are the possible hideouts, and every single person is under the lens of Punjab police. Yes, Shavan.
Well, thank you very much, Amandeep. I'll request you to stay on as we get all our other reporters tracking the story, getting us the latest details. We're also getting multiple reactions on this entire story. Questions essentially now being raised whether at all there is any laxity on the part of the Punjab police as well as the government. The question also that everyone is asking at this point in time, that was there a deliberate attempt on the part of the police to let Amritpal escape from the very spot? We'll try and get you more details as to what really transpired over the last 24 hours. And that's the reason why the bigger question basically emerges: how exactly, despite having this kind of force on the ground, Amritpal did actually manage to escape. Listen to some of the reactions that are coming in.
देखिए, ये इंटेलिजेंस बेस्ड ऑपरेशन है एंड इस टाइम पे ये चीज मैं शेयर नहीं कर पाऊंगा।
कोई पाकिस्तान दे नाल भी लिंक है इन्हां दे?
पाकिस्तान नाल लिंक तो है जी।
किस तरीके दा लिंक
है? कुछ रिपोर्ट्स में कहा गया कि आईएसआई कनेक्शन है, तो
है वो
आईएसआई के ऊपर क्या इनपुट है आपके पास कि आईएसआई के साथ कोई लिंक है?
ये सेंट्रल एजेंसी, सेंट्रल इंटेलिजेंस एजेंसीज हैं, वो ज्यादा बेटर
ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਹੈ ਇਨਪੁਟ ਹੈ
है। It was a 15 to 16 kilometer long chase, a single lane road, and eventually we caught up to the convoy, which we had to intercept. We intercepted it. It was a market area, heavily market area, and we were briefed that we need to observe restraint, not to fire. Observing that, we captured 3 of the vehicles, 10 of his colleagues. Few of them they managed to escape. 7 illegal weapons they were recovered. More than 300 live rounds they were also recovered.
So we understand that Punjab police was fully prepared with this operation. They have planned everything, pre and post effects also to deal with. And in fact, the point is that certain police officials were involved into this entire operation. From where he has escaped from the police eyes. What was that point? Where was that point?
It was a heavily crowded area. He escaped from that place, and we are into it. We are seeing the CCTV footages also, and he'll be nabbed soon. Thank you.
And in fact, which vehicle he has used to fled, and
that
how
is,
many vehicles have
that
recovered?
That is a matter of investigation.
You can see. So DIG Swapan Sharma has revealed everything about the case and the operation, that how the entire operation was being carried out, and in fact how the entire operation has been executed against Waris Punjab and Amritpal Singh.
Let me also quickly bring in my colleague Gursimran, who's getting us the latest details from another vantage location. Gursimran, what are the details that you're picking up? Because what's extremely embarrassing for the Punjab government at this point in time is that despite putting out a full plan in place, Amritpal manages to escape. And look at the kind of reactions that are now coming in. Questions essentially being raised that whether at all Punjab police actually aided Amritpal. Now, however, this is in the realm of speculation. But having said that, the bigger question is how exactly did Amritpal escape, and does the Punjab police have any idea where is his current location?
See, we spoke to some of the officials of the Punjab police off record, on record as well, and they are saying that we will soon nab him, but there are no details that are being shared about the whereabouts of Amritpal, where he exactly is. Because what has happened that when Amritpal changed his vehicle, when he moved out of his SUV, he left his mobile phone there only. That is when I spoke to some of the family members, those were at his place. They also admitted that he left his phone at that very place. So the phone tracking that the agencies, the Punjab police was doing, that came to an end at that very place, and then the SUV was with the custody of the Punjab police. Now the multiple angles are being looked into, because he was mostly using the voice over internet protocol calls to communicate with his associates. Most of his associates have already been nabbed. Some of them have been detained. Many of them are under the preventive custody. So now they want to break a chain that the support system of Amritpal is shattered, and then they can reach out to him. But as of now, the situation remains that he is not even his location is not known to any of the officers, and that's why the operations are now entirely focusing on the 78 people that have been arrested, because 7 people, associates of Amritpal, those who were traveling in the same vehicle he was in, they have been presented before the court of the Baba Bakala Judicial Complex, the district court, and they have been given the custody till 23rd of March. And now the police have all the hopes on them, because the police feels that during their investigation, his more loyalist name of his more loyalist will came into being, and then they will get a chance to go and pinpoint the areas where he Amritpal could possibly be in. But as of now, what it seems is that the Punjab police is clueless about where Amritpal is, or is he hiding somewhere in Amritsar only, or he has fled out of state, out of country. That is something the Punjab police don't even have an iota of the idea. 3 young IPS officers, we are told, the SP rank officers, have been given the charge to look into this case. They are monitoring the situation as per the sources.
Request you to stay on. Kursar and Amandeep, I'll just request you to stay on. Let's just go full frame with the latest visuals that are now coming in. This is a flag march that is now being conducted by the Punjab police. Latest visuals on your screens. This is coming in from Mohali. Amandeep, if you can just walk us through the details that you're picking up, because this is important. And plus, I'm picking up that there is a reaction now coming in from the Punjab police. Let's listen.
ਉਹਨੂੰ ਬਲੀਵ ਕਰੇ ਔਰ ਆਪਸ ਚ ਆਪਾਂ ਪਿਆਰ ਤੇ ਸ਼ਾਂਤੀ ਬਣਾਈ ਰੱਖਣੀ ਹੈ ਪੁਲਿਸ ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਸੁਰੱਖਿਆ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਔਰ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਆਮ comfort
the police is for the security of the common people, and you have to maintain law and order.
ये वचनबद्ध है और ਅਸੀਂ ਸਾਰੇ ਆਪ ਵਿੱਚ ਖੜੇ ਆ ਫੀਲਡ ਦੇ ਇਸੇ ਕਰਕੇ ਸੀਨੀਅਰ ਅਫਸਰ ਡਾਕਟਰ ਸੰਦੀਪ ਗਰਗ ਜੀ ਐਸਐਸਪੀ
We all are here committed for your safety and security.
ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਹੀ ਬਹੁਤ ਪਬਲਿਕ ਦੇ ਸਹਿਯੋਗ ਨਾਲ ਨੇੜੇ ਦੇ ਕੰਮ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਆ ਔਰ ਅੱਗੇ ਵੀ ਇਦਾਂ ਹੀ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਆ ਪੁਲਿਸ ਕੰਮ ਕਰਦੀ ਰਹੇਗੀ.
We are closely working with the people, and we hope that this work will continue with the support of the people.
Well, let me also quickly bring in my colleague Amandeep, who's been tracking this story very closely. Amandeep, what turns out is that there is the larger fear that if Amritpal is basically on the run, there could be a law and order situation in the state of Punjab. Having said that, Punjab police has put out multiple appeals to people across various districts of the state not to create any panic. But what are the preparations like right now? Because we've seen the kind of threatening messages that have been put out by Amritpal's aides. There are few of them who are still on the run. Amritpal himself has been on the run. So all that put together, the situation appears to be quite dire.
Is internet. They use social media platforms to communicate and to spread their message, and now internet has been shut down for next 24 hours also. Number one, there are no rumors and in fact no version from the side of Waris Punjab or Amritpal supporters can come out through social media just because it has completely shut down. And number two, on ground, paramilitary forces along with the Punjab police, they are completely pressing their force on the ground, giving the impression among the people that don't come out, don't try to create any kind of law and order situation in Punjab, and forces are very much present. The visible presence of the forces in each and every jurisdiction of the police station. These directions have been rolled out by the DGP to each and every district, that every district should carry out the flag march in every police station jurisdiction in the crowded places in the villages and even in the urban areas also. So there should be a very strong impression among the people that the forces are, the visible presence of the forces is very much there that leads to maintain the law and order situation. Just because a handful people, Shravan, I must tell you, I have spoke to the intel people. They said when the Ajnala incident siege happened, they have collected the intelligence inputs about the manpower connected with the Amritpal Singh. Earlier it was an impression that Amritpal might be guarded with around 500 people every time, but later on when they just dope the information, they have gathered or they have took stock of the situation from the ground, from the Jallupur Kheda. It has came to fore that only 15 to 20 people always remain with Amritpal Singh and rest is all sham. And then they have planned this operation entirely to crack down Amritpal and his supporters before they make their own army. And after that, even now, intelligence agencies are continuously sharing the information with Punjab police that what is the presence of the Waris Punjab Day members in which area and how much. Accordingly, the flag marches are being on the roads carried out by the paramilitary forces and the police, and they are continuously keeping a very close watch on the members of the Waris Punjab Day about their activities, and they are tracking their locations as well, and even they are tracking their connections as well. So this is how everything has been planned before this entire operation, just because they are very much focused on the post effects instead of pre-planning. The post reactions has been discussed with several officers. Several strategies has been changed by the Punjab police before executing this crackdown against Amritpal Singh, and several ideas has been taken from the senior cops, from the retired cops, and in fact the intel agencies are continuously suggesting what is the possible effort that can reduce the campaign of Amritpal Singh if in case he arrested. And even they are still prepared in case any kind of law and order situation created in any area. They are having very set plans to deal with that also. So this is the preparation of Punjab police, and that is the reason they have spared all the mostly paramilitary forces from the G20. Once the G20 in Amritsar over, and in fact 10 companies of paramilitary,
Amandeep, I'll just request you to stay on.
They have immediately moved to the Jalandhar side just because.
Amandeep.
Yes.
Amandeep, I'll just request you to stay on with us as we get in some more breaking news coming in right now. These are the latest visuals coming in from Bhatinda, where more arrests have taken place. We'll just need to confirm whether these are arrests that are taking place or they've been taken into preventive custody. We'll try and get more details on that. These are the latest images now coming in from Bhatinda. If I can just get a quick answer from Gursimran also with regards to this crackdown that is being carried out. So it does appear that Amritpal's aides who've been spread across different parts of the state of Punjab, they are now slowly being detained by the Punjab police. So that appears to be the strategy that has been adopted by the Punjab police. But would that essentially result in some information coming in as to where exactly is Amritpal at this point in time? Because it does appear that Amritpal has a security ring around him, and more importantly, he's been moving in a very surreptitious manner. We'll try and get in a quick word from Gursimran if he's joining us live right now, getting us more details. 7 aides, that's the latest coming in, of 7 aides of Amritpal who have now been put under preventive custody. Gursimran, just as we see from different parts of the state, from Bhatinda now, these are the latest images now coming in of Amritpal's aides being arrested. 16 arrests have been made. There is a reaction now coming in from Punjab police on the latest arrests that have been made. Let's just listen in and then go across to our report.
जाम लाया रोड ब्लॉक की तो ਉਹਦੇ ਤਹਿਤ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ गिरफ्तार किया गया क्योंकि मान लो डीसी साहब बठिंडा
See, these people tried to stop the traffic of the road, and that's why the police came into action. Since section 144 is in place, not more than 4 people, 5 people are allowed to gather at a single place. Some people, those who are trying to disrupt peace, there is a CRPC 144 that has been put in place. If anyone tries to violate the law, strict action will be taken against them.
ਅਸੀਂ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਕਾਨੂੰਨੀ ਕਾਰਵਾਈ ਕਰਦੇ ਹੋਏ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਗ੍ਰਿਫਤਾਰ ਕੀਤਾ ਹੈ, ਜਿਨ੍ਹਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਅੱਜ ਕੋਰਟ ਵਿੱਚ ਪੇਸ਼ ਕੀਤਾ ਜਾਏਗਾ।
Now the legal proceedings under section 144 will be initiated against these persons who have tried to disrupt the peace by creating the ruckus and stopping the traffic.
CRP के तहत गिरफ्तार किया गया है, जिन्होंने आज एसडीएम साहब कलोनी साहब की कोर्ट में पेश किया जाएगा।
They have been arrested under section 107, that is a preventive custody they have been taken into. Further,
joining us on this broadcast is also Aam Aadmi Party legislator Mr. Gupta, who's joining us on this broadcast. अजय गुप्ता जी, आपसे जो सीधा सवाल मैं ये करना चाहूँगा, क्योंकि कहीं ना कहीं जो पंजाब पुलिस के इस पूरे मामले को लेकर सवाल खड़ा हो रहा है कि किस तरह से अमृतपाल वहां से भाग जाते हैं और अब तक किसी को ये पता नहीं है कि अमृतपाल पंजाब में है या पंजाब से वो निकल चुका है। गुप्ता साहब, we'll try and reconnect with Ajay Gupta, Aam Aadmi Party legislator, in a short while from now to get those answers. Whether at all Punjab government has actually miserably failed in containing the growth of Amritpal in the state of Punjab. And remember, this was something that was raised by Republic Media Network sometime back in November, where we said that Amritpal is one of the biggest internal security that one is essentially facing in the state of Punjab. At that point in time, this was not really taken seriously even by the state government. Questions have also been raised about the role that has been played so far by the central agencies. Why exactly not a single case has been registered even by the central agencies? A quick response now coming in from Gursimran. Gursimran, on the one hand, we've seen a big failure on the part of the state administration, but the question here is that why exactly would the central agencies look the other side?
See, Shavan, it was very clear that what has transpired on 23rd of February in Ajnala, post that the central agencies were preparing a dossier, and they have prepared a foolproof dossier in which how he was a threat, how he was allowed to groom in, how he became an overnight star, because it was only 4 to 5 months time that we have seen the rise of Amritpal to extent that he became a threat to the entire state of Punjab, that for a single person, to arrest a single person, the entire state is facing the internet clampdown for last 48 hours now, because it has been extended for another 24 hours. So in the dossier that has been prepared by the central agencies, that mentions each and everything where the lapse has taken place. But one thing that is very sure, that what has transpired on 23rd of February was something that has happened due to the failure of the decision making of the Maan government, because had they not allowed Amritpal to hold such big rallies earlier, he would not have been in a position to dare the police, that he entered the police station and he told the SSP that we will go out when only Tufan is released, one of his associates who was arrested by the police, and then the police has to discharge him the very next day. So that is something really was very concerning for the central agencies. When it comes to this operation, this was planned some 20 days back, and then the work was started by the Punjab government in coordination with the central government, because central agencies' input were also taken regarding what could be the possible repercussions. Everything was put in place before this execution, but what went wrong on the part of the Punjab police is something really very concerning, and that is something the Punjab DGP has to answer.
Just a quick response also coming in from my other colleagues as we try and get you the latest details. Let's also play out some of the reactions that are coming in on the story. Amandeep, before we play out the reactions and also get our reporters from Chandigarh getting us the latest as far as what exactly is the Punjab administration essentially doing right now, why don't you just put this together for all our viewers who are tuning in right now? One, in terms of the preparations that were undertaken by the Punjab police, it does appear that they were planning for nabbing Amritpal for quite some time. What is it that you're picking up? For how long have the preparations been taken, and what is it that they've now finally figured out that has actually gone wrong in this entire operation?
Well, Shravan, we have learned from the certain sources in the intelligence that it takes only 15 days to plan out the entire operation. Just because it is the apprehension of Punjab police, if they will take the long time to plan and execute this operation, it might not be reached to any kind of successful conclusion, and that is the reason. Only 15 days, and the entire operation was executed by two officers. The two officers were leading the operation, DIG Swapan Sharma and Commissioner of Police Jalandhar Kuldeep Chahal. They both were leading all the police teams, and in fact they led the trap earlier in Tarantaran, and later that has been shifted to Jalandhar. And all of a sudden their prime target is just to nab Amritpal Singh. That's it. They didn't give time to Amritpal to get the sense that he might land into the police net. They have not revealed the information that there are certain FIRs against Amritpal Singh and his associates, and before that they started mounting pressure on his aides also to just de-escalate his manpower. They have registered the cases against close aides of Amritpal Singh. Weapon license has been cancelled. They have cleared everything on the documents, and in fact they have arrested 1 or 2 persons who are close aides in some other sections, in some different cases, attempt to murder, carjacking and certain other incidents also, so that at least people should started getting separate from Amritpal Singh. Then when they got a very strong input that now Amritpal Singh is not surrounded by a big crowd, only then the crackdown can happen. And this is also, they have also, yes.
Amandeep, just we're getting in some more breaking news right now. A colleague, Gursimran, getting us the latest details. It turns out that this operation was actually codenamed AP and was in the pipeline for about 20 days. We're getting in more details as to, let's put out the details that we're getting in right now. 3 IPS officers were part of the ops team, codenamed as AP, was in the pipeline for about 20 days. Gursimran, why don't you take us through the details that you're picking up? You're getting a full details of how many districts that were basically under the influence of Amritpal. They were basically kept on alert, and the fact that this was being planned for the last 20 days. But it does appear right now that with all this planning that they have essentially done, something has gone really wrong. Otherwise, the fact of the matter is that it's been over 24 hours now and we still do not know where exactly is Amritpal. Forget about knowing his current location. We still do not know whether at all he is in Punjab or he's managed to even leave the country.
See, Shravan, the location of Amritpal is still unknown. There is no doubt to it. But when we come to this operation, I spoke to some of the officials, highly placed officials, and they have told Republic that this operation was in pipeline for more than 20 days. And the FIR that was registered 3 days after the Ajnala incident, that was a part of the entire thing that was in pipeline for this entire operation. And 11 districts of Punjab that have somewhat the influence of Amritpal, they were kept on the highest alertness possible. The additional more than 15,000 troops of the additional armored forces, they were kept on standby for any kind of situation emerging post the arrest of Amritpal, which didn't happen. The reasons of which is better known to the Punjab police. They are saying that they are going to arrest him very soon. Now, 3 young officers were given the task to handle these kind of operations. Additional Chief Secretary Home was monitoring along with the DGP. They were monitoring the situation. Every district, there was a control room that was established by the Punjab police along with the district official, and a district magistrate was put with every company of the rapid action force or the additional armored forces that were put in place. This was done so as to ensure that if there is a law and order situation arises, then the action can be initiated at an earliest. So this was all in all what the actually was in plan of the Punjab police. Everything went smooth except the arrest of Amritpal, which has not happened till now, and he is still at large.
Well, the entire operation was completely focused on Amritpal Singh, and in fact, they were very much aware about the people surrounded Amritpal Singh, around the weapons they are having, arms and ammunitions. And this is also a part of operation that senior police officials has directed all the officers who were leading this operation that not to open the fire. And in fact, the cops were also having the Sikh preachers along with them, just because if in case Amritpal Singh will take any kind of shelter from the Sikh religion, so there has to be the antidote. And in the matter of antidote, they were carrying the Sikh preachers along with them when the entire chase had happened. And even it was very clear-cut directions that despite getting if any kind of confrontation from the side of Amritpal and his group, just because they were completely armed, and even it was very much apprehended that if Amritpal Singh will be blocked or intercepted with his convoy, they might open the fire on the police as well. The directions was very much clear that nobody will open the fire and nobody will retaliate with the weapons. It was a clear-cut directions from the DGP himself that may lead to any kind of disaster. So the plan is actually executed in such a manner that there should no use of weapons, and the police will be able to arrest everybody who is in the group of Amritpal Singh and Amritpal Singh also. Though they have a lot of brainstorming in this, a lot of young IPS officers has been roped in, and even paramilitary has been completely on the standby. And this also a part of the plan. Even the post effects, just because they know the post implications are very much dangerous if the law and order situation created. Every single SSP of the district has been informed that there has to be no gathering, and immediately the districts which are having the high presence of Waris Punjab, their supporters, they placed under section 144. And Khalsa Wahir of Amritpal Singh, which is scheduled today itself in Muksar Sahib, that has been completely cancelled, and the public announcements has been made. And immediately the police was directed that whosoever will stage the protest in the favor of Amritpal Singh, immediately vacate and take them to the preventive custody. And what is happening in Bathinda, this is a part of that. Everything has been discussed. Everything was put in place before they have launched their crackdown against Amritpal Singh. And even they have prepared the force for the worst situation as well. If there's anything happen that goes out of control, the Punjab police is still having plan to deal with that situation. So this is how they have planned entire operation against Amritpal Singh. But one thing went wrong. That is Amritpal Singh along with his
hold on as we also get Amandeep, just hold on. Amandeep, just hold on as we also have Sari Ahluwalia, Aam Aadmi Party spokesperson, joining us on the phone line. Mr. Ahluwalia, a direct question to you. Your government essentially says that for the last 20 days you were basically preparing for the arrest of Amritpal. Back in November, it was Public TV which first told you that if there is a bigger internal security threat that the state of Punjab faces, it comes in from Amritpal. Why? Question number one, why did it take so much time for your government to finally wake up from this slumber? Why did you not take an action in the past? And now he's given the police a slip, and we do not know where exactly is his current location.
See, a person who has created problems in Punjab, who comes from the Dubai and create huskers in the Gurdwaras, create problems for the police and disturb the law and order. It is the duty of the state government. The Bhagwan Singh Manhunt has planned strategically how to arrest him. As you know, the G20 events were going on in Punjab, and there were many in West Punjab summits were going on. That time that incident happened. So everything was planned, everything has been seen, and it is the strategy of the police that they have planned like this, and now they are making arrest, and 72 people have already been arrested, and 5 more have been detained. Now, whenever the law and order situations are being controlled by the police, we cannot comment what they are trying to do. We cannot comment what is their strategy. So let's wait, and our Chief Minister Punjab will soon hold a press conference and clear to the people what is happening in Punjab.
Mr. Ahluwalia, just a quick question before I let you go. You are saying that this was done in a calibrated manner, and you're still very confident that this was going to be a success. You're saying Amritpal's aides have been arrested, but isn't it a big major concern for you that Amritpal is still on the run?
See, this is a concern. That is why there is a search operations going on. The cordon has been done, and who knows what is the strategy of the police? How can I comment whether he is arrested or he is not arrested? He may be detained. He may be, some action may be going on. So I cannot comment it so openly what is happening, what is the planning of police. The DIG, DGP or the CM of the Punjab will comment on this. But yes, we were prepared, and Aam Aadmi Party government has controlled over this situation, and people of Punjab who loves each other, there is no problem in Punjab right now, and everything is under control.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Aduwala, for getting us the latest details. Still, questions are being asked, especially given the fact that when Amritpal has been on the run. A story that we'll be tracking very closely. We have reporters across the state getting you the latest details from Jalandhar, Amritsar, as well as in Chandigarh. We have reporters spread across. It turns out that the arrest still continues. Over 70 people have already been arrested, all considered to be close to Amritpal. In fact, Waris de Punjab, several of their members and volunteers have now been put under detention. On the other side, after notice over Jammu and Kashmir Bharat Jodo speech, Delhi police at Rahul Gandhi's residence. Also, Russian President Putin makes a surprise visit to Mariupol, speaks to locals, reviews the reconstruction.
अच्छा अनुप जी एक बात बताइए, ये 5 रुपए का होता किस तरीके से है? इसकी कॉस्टिंग कैसे होती है? ये मैं नहीं समझ पाया।
जैसे आज की डेट में मैं 5 रुपए में देसी घी का खाना होता है, रोटी भी दे रहे हैं।
देसी घी का खाना?
देसी घी का होता है, छोका वगैरह सब देसी घी। दूसरा, रोटी भी होती है, रसगुल्ला भी है, पेड़ा भी है, फ्रूट्स हैं, बच्चों के लिए मंच है, टॉफीज हैं, बिस्किट्स हैं। इनमें से कोई एक चीज है, आप ले सकते हैं। चॉइस इज योर्स। एक आदमी जो वहां आ रहा है वो नीडी होना चाहिए, ग्रीडी नहीं होना चाहिए। ये तो हम इतनी सारी चीजें दे रहे हैं, ये मैं नहीं दे रहा हूं। किसी ने अपना जन्मदिन मनाना, उसने कहा रसगुल्ले मेरी तरफ से हो गए, किसी ने कहा पेड़ा मेरी तरफ से हो गया। आज बहुत लोग मेरे साथ जुड़ गए। मैं बताता हूं, देने वालों की बहुत लंबी लाइन है, लेने वाले हैं कहां?
एक बात बताइए ना, आपसे पूछा नहीं लोगों ने कि 5 रुपए का खाना कैसे कर देते हैं आप? 5 रुपए में तो क्या ही होता है, ये 5 रुपए में कैसे कर लेते हैं?
तो इस पहले दिन हम लोगों ने जब डिसाइड करा था, 2-3 चीजें हम बच्चों के साथ ही बैठ के जब करा था। एक तो ये कि हमने एक जगह फिक्स करी थी। दूसरा, हम फ्री के बहुत खिलाफ है। फ्री किसी को कभी कुछ नहीं देना चाहिए। राइट फ्रॉम द डे वन हम लोगों ने फैसला करा था। तो इसके लिए कुछ ना कुछ रकम रखनी थी। एक भी रख सकते तो 2 रुपए, 10 रुपए, 5 रुपए लगा कि हाँ, एक ऐसी चीज है जो आदमी स्वाभिमान के साथ में देता है। और 5 रुपए जब देता है तो उसके चेहरे का सेटिस्फेक्शन देखिए साहब। जिससे भूख लगती है वो आता है, पूरा खाना खा के जाता है।
अच्छा अनुप जी एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहां से आया?
तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी।
जी एक बात बताइए ना, आपसे पूछा नहीं लोगों ने कि 5 रुपए का खाना कैसे कर देते हैं आप? 5 रुपए में तो क्या ही होता है, ये 5 रुपए में कैसे कर लेते हैं?
तो इस पहले दिन हम लोगों ने जब डिसाइड करा था, 2-3 चीजें हम बच्चों के साथ ही बैठ के जब करा था। एक तो ये कि हमने एक जगह फिक्स करी थी। दूसरा, हम फ्री के बहुत खिलाफ है। फ्री किसी को कभी कुछ नहीं देना चाहिए। राइट फ्रॉम द डे वन हम लोगों ने फैसला करा था। तो इसके लिए कुछ ना कुछ रकम रखनी थी। एक भी रख सकते तो 2 रुपए, 10 रुपए, 5 रुपए लगा कि हाँ, एक ऐसी चीज है जो आदमी स्वाभिमान के साथ में देता है। और 5 रुपए जब देता है तो उसके चेहरे का सेटिस्फेक्शन देखिए साहब। जिससे भूख लगती है वो आता है, पूरा खाना खा के जाता है।
Uttar Pradesh Chief Minister Yogi Adityanath paid a visit to Ayodhya today to inspect the ongoing construction of the Ram Mandir. Take a look at this report.
Uttar Pradesh Chief Minister Yogi Adityanath paid a visit to Ayodhya on Sunday morning. Chief Minister received a rousing welcome by hundreds of people waiting in long queues. He took his time to inspect the progress of Ram Mandir construction. He strolled through the Ram Mandir complex site and received updates on the ongoing work. The construction work of the Grand Temple remains in full swing. Yogi also offered prayers at the temple and met Manhunt Nitya Gopal Das. After a brief inspection of the site, Yogi took leave, waving to the crowd. Ram Mandir is expected to be open for the devotees by January 2024, as earlier announced by the Home Minister Amit Shah. Bureau Report, Republic TV.
Vadra Congress leaders reach Rahul residence. Workers detained after protest and sloganry.
अच्छा अनुप जी एक बात बताइए, ये 5 रुपए का होता किस तरीके से है, इसकी कॉस्टिंग कैसे होती है, ये मैं नहीं समझ पाया।
जैसे आज की डेट में मैं 5 रुपए में देसी घी का खाना होता है, रोटी भी दे रहे हैं।
देसी घी का खाना?
देसी घी का होता है, चौका वगैरह सब देसी घी। दूसरा रोटी भी होती है, रसगुल्ला भी है, पेड़ा भी है, फ्रूट्स हैं, बच्चों के लिए मंच है, टॉफीज हैं, बिस्किट्स हैं। इनमें से कोई एक चीज है आप ले सकते हैं, चॉइसेस है। एक आदमी जो वहां आ रहा है वो नीडी होना चाहिए, ग्रीडी नहीं होना चाहिए। ये तो हम इतनी सारी चीजें दे रहे हैं, ये मैं नहीं दे रहा हूं। किसी ने अपना जन्मदिन मनाना, उसने कहा रसगुल्ले मेरी तरफ से हो गए, किसी ने कहा पेड़ा मेरी तरफ से हो गया। आज बहुत लोग मेरे साथ जुड़ गए हैं। मैं बताता हूं, देने वालों की बहुत लंबी लाइन है, लेने वाले हैं कहां।
एक बात बताइए ना, आपसे पूछा नहीं लोगों ने कि 5 रुपए का खाना कैसे कर देते हैं आप? 5 रुपए में तो क्या ही होता है, ये 5 रुपए में कैसे कर लेते हैं?
तो इस पहले दिन हम लोगों ने जब डिसाइड करा था, 2-3 चीजें हम बच्चों के साथ ही बैठ के जब करा था। एक तो ये कि हमने एक जगह फिक्स करी थी। दूसरा, हम फ्री के बहुत खिलाफ है। फ्री किसी को कभी कुछ नहीं देना चाहिए। राइट फ्रॉम द डे वन हम लोगों ने फैसला करा था। तो इसके लिए कुछ ना कुछ रकम।
Rahul Gandhi has now submitted a preliminary reply to Delhi police stating that he will give a detailed answer in the next 8 to 10 days. Rahul Gandhi in his preliminary reply to Delhi police also stated that he hoped that this police action had nothing to do with the stand he took in the parliament and outside on various issues including the Adani case.
सर मैंने बता दिया आपको, मेरी बात हो गई है। वो उनको उनके स्टाफ को हमने नोटिस दे दिया है, रिसीव कर लिया है। राहुल गांधी जी से मेरी मीटिंग हो गई है। वो हमारा जो रिक्वायरमेंट है, जो क्वेश्चन हैं, उनका जवाब देंगे। हमने आग्रह किया है कि जल्दी से जल्दी दें ताकि विक्टिम्स का कोई फर्दर नुकसान ना हो या एविडेंस का कोई लॉस ना हो।
जो नियम अनुसार हमें जवाब देना होगा, जब देना होगा वो देंगे। ये मजबूर नहीं कर सकते हमें, जिस तरह से ये करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। ये डराने की कोशिश किसको की जा रही है? राहुल गांधी को डराएंगे ये लोग। इतनी औकात हो गई इस सरकार की। इनको और कुछ महिलाओं के बारे में बताता हूँ, बताएं हमें क्या एक्शन लिया इन्होंने, हाथरस में क्या एक्शन लिया इन्होंने, कठुआ में क्या एक्शन लिया इन्होंने, जवाब दें इनका।
गांधी जी ने सार्वजनिक रूप से ऐसी जानकारी दी या एक बात बताई कि महिलाओं के साथ भारत जोड़ो आंदोलन के तहत छेड़छाड़ की। अब अगर किसी ने छेड़छाड़ की महिलाओं के साथ तो उस आरोपी के ऊपर में कार्रवाई होनी चाहिए। इसी बात का संज्ञान लेके पुलिस उनसे जवाब पूछ रही है, सवाल पूछ रही है कि बताइए कौन है, ताकि कुछ एक्शन हो। यही तो हम चाहते हैं कि समाज में जो लोग गलत काम करें उन पर कार्रवाई हो। लेकिन कांग्रेस उसका राजनीतिकरण क्यों कर रही है? अलग अलग बातें कर रहे हैं, चुप्पी क्यों साधे हुए हैं? क्या इससे प्रश्न नहीं उठेगा कि कहीं ना कहीं शायद हो सकता है उन्होंने जबरदस्ती ऐसा आरोप लगा दिया, या क्या ये बचाना चाहते हैं उन लोगों को जिन्होंने महिलाओं के साथ छेड़छाड़ किया?
On the other side, Russian President Putin makes a surprise visit to Mariupol, speaks to locals, reviews reconstruction.
अच्छा अनूप जी, एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहाँ से आया?
तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी, हम लोग डाइनिंग टेबल पे बैठे थे। मदर ने कहा मेरे हिस्से का जो खाना बचता है वो किसी जरूरतमंद को खिला दिया करो। सडनली मेरी बेटी के मुंह से निकला, पापा दादी की इच्छा है, दादी की रसोई क्यों नहीं शुरू करते? तो एक सेंटी सा डायलॉग था कि हाँ दादी की रसोई भी हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया। तो हमने कहा अच्छा मम्मी क्या खिलाना है? तो बोली दाल चावल। तो सोचने का गौरव भाई हमें मौका भी नहीं मिला, तो सडनली हुआ। फिर अब ये बनाना तो आता नहीं था, तो हमारे पीछे एक होटल था, उसका हमने कुक बुलाया। मैंने कहा ऐसे ऐसे मदर की इच्छा है, कुछ करना है। बोला मैं बना दिया करूँगा सवेरे 1 घंटा। पहले दिन ही सोशल सर्किल ठीक ठाक है, तो 150-200 आदमी आ गए, और वो दिन और आज का दिन है।
अच्छा अनूप जी, एक बात बताइए, ये 5 रुपए का होता किस तरीके से है? इसकी कॉस्टिंग कैसे होती है, ये मैं नहीं समझ पाया।
जैसे आज की डेट में मैं 5 रुपए में देसी घी का खाना होता है, रोटी भी दे रहे हैं।
देसी घी का खाना?
देसी घी का होता है, चौका वगैरह सब देसी घी। दूसरा रोटी भी होती है, रसगुल्ला भी है, पेड़ा भी है, फ्रूट्स हैं, बच्चों के लिए मंच है, टॉफीज हैं, बिस्किट्स हैं। इनमें से कोई एक चीज आप ले सकते हैं, चॉइसेस है। एक आदमी जो वहां आ रहा है वो नीडी होना चाहिए, ग्रीडी नहीं होना चाहिए। ये तो हम इतनी सारी चीजें दे रहे हैं, ये मैं नहीं दे रहा हूं। किसी ने अपना जन्मदिन मनाना, उसने कहा रसगुल्ले मेरी तरफ से हो गए, किसी ने कहा।
President Vladimir Putin made a surprise visit to Mariupol today. The Russian president spoke with the locals and inspected several locations. Putin drove through the city streets liberated from Ukrainian forces and was briefed by Deputy Prime Minister about the reconstruction efforts there. This is the first visit made by the Kremlin leader to the Russian-occupied territories of Ukraine's Donbas region since the start of the war. Russian President Putin also met in Rostov with the top commander of his military operation in Ukraine, including Chief of the General Staff at the Rostov-on-Don command post in southern Russia. The death toll in Ecuador earthquake has now risen to 16, taking the toll of injured to 381. The quake hit on Saturday and measured 6.8 on the Richter scale. After former Pakistan Prime Minister Imran Khan arrived at the Federal Judicial Complex, the area turned into a battlefield as at least 25 people were injured and public properties were set on fire amid clashes. After an hours-long battle in the federal capital between the police and supporters of the Pakistan Tehreek-e-Insaf, 30 vehicles including motorbikes and a police chowki were set on fire. On the other side, Punjab has now been put on high alert. Section 144 in at least 4 districts. Internet services have been suspended. Even as the crackdown on Khalistan underway in Punjab, Khalistan referendum held in Brisbane.
मुझे एक बात बताइए ना, आपसे पूछा नहीं लोगों ने कि 5 रुपए का खाना कैसे कर देते हैं आप? 5 रुपए में तो क्या ही होता है, ये 5 रुपए में कैसे कर लेते हैं?
तो इस पहले दिन हम लोगों ने जब डिसाइड करा था, 2-3 चीजें हम बच्चों के साथ ही बैठ के जब करा था। एक तो ये कि हमने एक जगह फिक्स करी थी, दूसरा हम फ्री के बहुत खिलाफ है। फ्री किसी को कभी कुछ नहीं देना चाहिए, राइट फ्रॉम द डे वन हम लोगों ने फैसला करा था। तो इसके लिए कुछ ना कुछ रकम रखनी थी, एक भी रख सकते तो 2 रुपए 10 रुपए 5 रुपए लगा कि हाँ एक ऐसी चीज है जो आदमी स्वाभिमान के साथ में देता है। और 5 रुपए जब देता है तो उसके चेहरे का सेटिस्फेक्शन देखिए साहब, जिससे भूख लगती है वो आता है, पूरा खाना खा के जाता है।
अच्छा अनूप जी एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहाँ से आया?
तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी, हम लोग डाइनिंग टेबल पे बैठे थे, मदर ने कहा मेरे हिस्से का जो खाना बचता है वो किसी जरूरतमंद को खिला दिया करो। सडनली मेरी बेटी के मुंह से निकला, पापा दादी की इच्छा है, दादी की रसोई क्यों नहीं शुरू करते? तो एक सेंटी सा डायलॉग था कि हाँ दादी की रसोई भी हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया। तो हमने कहा अच्छा मम्मी क्या खिलाना है? बोली दाल चावल। सोचने का गौरव है, हमें मौका भी नहीं मिला, तो सडनली हुआ। फिर अब ये बनाना तो आता नहीं था, तो हमारे पीछे एक होटल था, उसका हमने कुक बुलाया। मैंने कहा ऐसे ऐसे मदर की इच्छा है, कुछ करना है। बोला मैं बना दिया करूँगा सवेरे 1 घंटा। पहले दिन ही सोशल सर्किल ठीक ठाक है, तो 150-200 आदमी आ गए, और वो दिन और आज का दिन है।
Hello and welcome. You're watching the Sunday edition of This is Exclusive. Our only focus tonight is on what's really happening in the state of Punjab. 24 hours on, ladies and gentlemen, Khalistani supporter Amritpal is still on the run. Just to remind you, back in November, Republic was the only media network to raise that question and also perhaps alert the Punjab government that Amritpal happens to be the biggest internal security threat. But a threat that was ignored for the longest time, and now, despite all the preparedness by the Punjab police, Amritpal gives them a slip. All the latest details in this edition of This is Exclusive, but first, these are the headlines we're tracking for you at this hour. 24 hours on, Khalistan supporter Amritpal remains untraceable, massive manhunt on. Mega crackdown continues. 7 Amritpal aides sent to police custody. 16 aides arrested from Bhatinder. 4 sent to Assam. Heavy security deployment across Punjab. Internet suspension extended. Cops carry out flag march. After notice, Delhi police knocks at Rahul Gandhi's doors over Jammu and Kashmir speech where he claimed women were sexually abused. Big political fight after cops visit Rahul's residence. Vadra Congress leaders reach Rahul residence. Workers protest. Sending out a strong message to West, Russian president visits Mariupol, speaks to locals, reviews reconstruction activities. A continuing focus is on what's really happening in Punjab. Waris Punjab, the chief and Khalistan sympathizer Amritpal Singh is still on the run. And it has been over 24 hours that an operation was launched against him. In view of the sensitive situation, the statewide suspension on all mobile internet, SMS and dongle services has now been extended till 20th of March. Now they say this is in the interest of public safety. The aides of Amritpal have also been produced in the jail. This operation is not only limited to the state of Punjab, but also it's now spread in Assam. A search operation has already begun in the state of Jammu and Kashmir as well. According to sources, this operation was in the pipeline for almost 20 days and was codenamed AP. In fact, several of the districts were put on alert, and there were officers who were given a specific task, and the task was to nab Amritpal Singh. But it turns out 24 hours on, Punjab police is still clueless. Having said that, Punjab government still exudes confidence, saying that they will be nabbing Amritpal Singh very soon. Back in November, Republic Media Network was the first network to identify Amritpal Singh, and not just that, expose his separatist mindset. And the fact is that Amritpal happens to be the same very person who's been radicalizing the youth in the state of Punjab and also arming most of the youth. Now it turns out from the investigation that has been carried out so far, he was already in the works of getting an army in place. Weapons that have now been recovered, some of that we are going to put out on our screens right now. What you can see on your screens are also those latest images. And in those, the arms and ammunition that have been recovered, there is a clear mention of the fact that there was an army that he was trying to create. What's really happening on the ground? Let's go across to our reporters. Harsha is joining us from Chandigarh. We're also going to be joined in by Gursimran, and in a short while from now, Amandeep, who have been tracking the story very closely. First to you, Harsha, what's the latest that you are picking up? Punjab government still saying that they are in a position to nab Amritpal Singh. 24 hours on, we still do not know whether at all he's hiding in the state of Punjab or he's actually managed to flee from the country.
Shravan, it's been more than 24 hours and there has been no press conference from the side of the DGP or any word from the side of the Punjab government. If you talk about Bhagwant Mann, we have been tracking him and trying to speak to him, but he has not spoken anything about the crackdown, massive crackdown, and also the hunting of the self-styled radical Sikh preacher Amritpal. We are joined by Daljit Singh Cheema ji, senior Shiromani Akali Dal leader. Daljit जी, ये जो पूरा अमृतपाल और उसके एड्स पर जो क्रैकडाउन जारी है, इसको आप लोग कैसे देख रहे हैं? क्योंकि अजनाला में जो हुआ उसके बाद जिस तरह से 78 एड्स को पकड़ा गया है, अभी भी सर्च ऑपरेशन जारी हुआ है, इसको अकाली दल कैसे देख रही है?
देखिए, हम तो इंतजार कर रहे हैं कि मुख्यमंत्री साहब टेलीविज़न पे आएंगे और कुछ सारी डिटेल हमको बताएंगे। स्टेट जानना चाहती है कि 2 दिन में क्या हो गया। कल तक विधानसभा में सभी पूछ रहे थे कि उनके अगेंस्ट क्या केस है, तो गवर्नमेंट कोई बता नहीं पा रही थी। हम भी मीडिया में कितने दिनों से पूछ रहे हैं कि क्या केसेस हैं उनके अगेंस्ट आपने रजिस्टर किए, तो कोई भी आके ऑन द रिकॉर्ड बताने को तैयार नहीं था। थोड़े दिन पहले वो खुद चल के अजनाला थाने में गए, तो जब अरेस्ट करना था तो वहाँ क्यों नहीं किया? ये क्वेश्चन बहुत बार उठा कि जब वो खुद चल के थाने में गया तो आपने अरेस्ट क्यों नहीं किया? वो को अंडरग्राउंड नहीं हुआ, अपने गांव में रोज जाता है, रोज अपनी रूटीन फॉलो करता। तो आप लोगों के लिए अगर अरेस्ट करना था तो रात को आप गांव में कर सकते हैं। तो ये इतनी बड़ी जो हाइप क्रिएट की गई है कि इतनी बड़ी फौज इकट्ठी की गई, फिर उसको फॉलो किया गया, फिर मीडिया साथ में ले जाया गया और बाद में बताया गया कि वो निकल गया। तो ये ड्रामा क्या हो रहा है? हम तो मुख्यमंत्री साहब से इसकी हकीकत जानना चाहते हैं कि एक ही दिन में क्या हो गया। एक तो हमें मालूम है कि सिद्धू मूसेवाला की बरसी थी, तो मुख्यमंत्री साहब नहीं चाहते थे उसके ऊपर लोग इकट्ठे हों, क्योंकि उसके मर्डर में जो असली बात है, उनके फादर खुद कह रहे हैं कि जो सरकार है उस मर्डर के लिए जिम्मेवार है। तो वो बात तो हमें मालूम है, लेकिन और क्या है, ऐसे हालात बन गए रात को कि इतनी बड़ी फौज, अगर कल तक तो कोई केस नहीं था, अगर कोई केस भी था तो क्या स्टेट गवर्नमेंट समर्थ नहीं है एक्शन लेने के लिए? रातों रात आपने सेंट्रल एजेंसीज को भी इन्वॉल्व कर लिया, सेंट्रल फोर्सेस को भी इन्वॉल्व कर लिया, अब ISI का भी नाम आने लग गया, यहाँ से लोग पकड़कर असम ले जाने लगे हैं, पंजाब में था के ऊपर तलाशियां हो रही हैं, तो क्या हो गया? ये पंजाब को बदनाम करने की एक बहुत बड़ी साजिश है। एक आदमी को आपने पकड़ना था तो कितना मुश्किल था, आसानी से जाके आप घर में बैठे पकड़ सकते हैं।
जी जी, एक और बात, अभी डीआईजी जालंधर ने यह भी कहा है कि अमृतपाल के आईएसआई लिंक भी मिले हैं, यानी कि ये सिर्फ एक सेल्फ रेडिकल प्रीचर ही नहीं है बल्कि इसके आईएसआई से लिंक है, एक आईएसआई एजेंट भी बताया जा रहा है। इस पर अकाली दल का क्या कहना है?
मैं कहता हूँ कि रात को ही मिले। जो क्वेश्चन है बड़ा क्लियर है कि इतने दिन से उनकी गतिविधियां चल रही हैं तो कोई इन्फॉर्मेशन नहीं थी सेंट्रल एजेंसीज को, स्टेट एजेंसीज को। जिसने नजराना थाने में गए तो वहाँ इनको कोई कुछ मालूम नहीं था, फिर दैट वाज द बेस्ट अपॉर्चुनिटी। तो इन्होंने उस दिन नहीं कुछ किया। आज रातों रात क्या हो गया ये तो हम पूछ रहे हैं। हम तो चाहते हैं मुख्यमंत्री साहब जवाब दें कि कितने एक दिन में, रात में इतना माहौल ख़राब हो गया कि हर गांव में जो तलाशियाँ हो रही हैं, पैरामिलिट्री फोर्सेज लग गई हैं। तो पहले कह रहे हैं कि माहौल बनाया जा रहा है पंजाब को बदनाम करने का, तो उसमें केजरीवाल भी शामिल है, ये सरकार भी शामिल है, अब केंद्र भी साथ में शामिल होता नजर आ रहा है।
तो क्या ये जो मैसिव क्रैकडाउन हुआ, ये जो ऑपरेशन अगेंस्ट अमृतपाल चला, उसके इतने सारे एड्स को गिरफ्तार किया, शुरू से अकाली दल भी कह रहा था कि इस खालिस्तान प्रीचर को सलाखों के पीछे होना चाहिए, अजनाला में जो किया वो गलत है। आप लोग भी शुरू से अमृतपाल की निंदा करते आए हैं, तो क्या अब आप लोग इस ऑपरेशन की सराहना नहीं करेंगे कि कम से कम खालिस्तान प्रीचर के खिलाफ, उनके एड्स के खिलाफ पुलिस एक्शन तो ले रही है, भले उसमें सेंट्रल फोर्स की ही मदद क्यों नहीं लेनी पड़ रही है?
नहीं, हम ये चाहते थे कि अगर किसी ने कोई एक्शन गलत किया तो उस एक्शन के बारे में पुलिस अपना काम करे। अभी आप किसी भी लीडर की हमारी की स्टेटमेंट देख लीजिए, जो स्पेसिफिक इंसिडेंट हो रही थी तो उसके बारे में किसी के अगेंस्ट कोई केस बनता है तो पुलिस एज पर द लॉ उसके अगेंस्ट काम करे। ये हमने कभी भी ऐसे कोई मूवमेंट नहीं चलाई किसी के खिलाफ। हम तो पूछ रहे थे क्या बताइए, आपने बताया नहीं। विधानसभा चली है इतने दिन, अगर इतनी गंभीर बातें थी तो विधानसभा को ब्रीफ नहीं करनी चाहिए था चीफ मिनिस्टर को, क्यों नहीं ब्रीफ किया?
आपको ये लगता है कि इतना सिक्योरिटी की, इतने सेफ्टी ब्लैंकेट की, इतना इंटरनेट सस्पेंशन की, क्या अकाली दल ये कह रहे हैं कि इसकी जरूरत नहीं थी, ये पंजाब का नाम बदनाम करने के लिए किया गया? आप ये कह रहे हैं क्योंकि पहला
आज जितने भी पंजाब के लोग विदेशों में बैठे हैं सभी सहम में है कि क्या हो गया रातों रात पंजाब में, कि सब जगह पुलिस ही पुलिस, पुलिस ही पुलिस नजर आ रही है। बहुत सहम बड़ी बात है। हर एक व्यक्ति महसूस करता है कि ये क्या हो रहा है। मैं यही कह रहा हूं ना कि अगर उसके अगेंस्ट कोई बात थी तो आप आसानी से अरेस्ट कर सकते थे। ये कौन सा तरीका है? इज इट ए प्रोफेशनल वे? मैं कहता हूं कि सारी स्टेट में फौज लगा दो, तो आप हाइप क्रिएट करके किसको फायदा देना चाहते हैं? ये रूटीन पुलिसिंग है। किसी ने कोई गलत काम किया, यू रजिस्टर केस अगेंस्ट हिम, अरेस्ट हिम, उसको कोर्ट के सामने पेश करो। ये इतना बड़ा ड्रामा जो किया है स्टेट गवर्नमेंट में, जिसमें अब केंद्र भी शामिल हो गया, स्टेट भी शामिल हो गई, ये पंजाब को अननेसेसरी बदनाम किया जा रहा है।
So, Shravan, as you heard, there's a senior Akali Dal leader, Daljit Singh Cheema, exactly stating that a much overhype was created over the crackdown and the search operation against Amritpal. Though the aides have been arrested, but this entire is a hype, and the leaders of the assembly were also not briefed about this entire crackdown or there is any search operation which was already going on. Shravan, back to you.
Thank you very much, Harsha, for getting us the latest details. It now turns out that the opposition is training their guns at the Punjab government, rightfully so, given the fact that it's been over 24 hours and it does appear, at least, that the administration appears to be completely clueless. In fact, multiple arrests that have now taken place. So we'll try and play out a reaction that's coming in from the Punjab police in a short while from now. Before I go across to that reaction coming in from the Punjab police, let me just get a quick recap. In fact, these are the latest images on your screens. We'll try and get you more details where exactly these images are coming in. A short while back, we saw a flag march that was being conducted in Mohali. These are the latest shots coming in from Jalandhar, where you can see once again the kind of deployment that has essentially been done. While we stay with these images, let me just get a quick word from my colleague Amandeep getting us the latest details. Amandeep, it's quite clear from these visuals that are coming in from multiple districts of the state that most districts in the state of Punjab are now on high alert. What does this essentially mean for a state police that has now been planning this operation for about 20 days, and the mandate was very clear that they need to nab Amritpal Singh. Amritpal is on the run, and look at the kind of situation that's brewing in the state of Punjab. Why don't you just quickly recap for all our viewers who are tuning in right now as to what really is happening on the ground and what's the law and order situation like?
देखिए, लोगों में अपने विश्वास दिलाने के लिए
Hinda side, Barnala side, and in fact Punjab police has pressed extreme force, including Punjab police corps as well as paramilitaries at every jurisdiction, police station's jurisdiction, to asking them to roll out the flag marches in the areas, in the crowded places especially. Shravan, what they had done is, first they have identified those districts and those areas where from where Amritpal Singh is getting much support in Punjab, and they identify that areas, and accordingly they put restrictions in that areas, and accordingly they have carried out the flag marches in that areas, and extreme force has been pressed on the ground to give an impression that law and order should remain maintained in the entire Punjab. And that is the reason we have heard the protest happening in Mohali, we have heard the protest happening in Barnala, in Bathinda, and one or two other places also. But accordingly the police is taking all the protesters into the preventive custody, and that was also the directions from the senior cops, that no law and order situation should be created at any cost after the arrest or after this crackdown against Amritpal Singh and Waris Punjab Day. Just because the police was very much aware about the armed people, about the weapons of Amritpal's supporters, and about the ground support he was getting, and how much people are connected and how much people can come forward to protest against Amritpal Singh. So everything has been put in place, everything has been properly analyzed, and even certain calculations have been made by the senior police officials. Rounds of meetings happened before this entire operation, and that is the reason the responsibility has been given to DIG of Jalandhar Range and Commissioner of Police of Jalandhar. So both the officers, yes, Chairman.
Amadej, I'll just request you to stay on, because these are the latest visuals that are now coming in. We'll also try and play out the reaction that's coming in from Swapan Sharma. He's the IG of Jalandhar. He's essentially given full details of the operation and what essentially has been found in the Mercedes that was tracked down by the Punjab police. Let's try and play out the reaction coming in from the Jalandhar police.
7 लोग पहले कल सुबह और 3 कल शाम को गिरफ्तार हुए हैं। 7 इलीगल वेपन्स और 300 से ज़्यादा राउंड्स वो पोजीशन में मिले हैं। 3 गाड़ियां जो हैं वो मिली हैं हमें, जो यूज़ करते थे।
क्या मुख्य आरोपी की अमृतपाल की कोई लोकेशन अब तक ट्रेस हुई है?
हो जाएगा, अब लगे हुए हैं, प्रेशर बिल्डअप हुआ है, कॉर्डन सर्च ऑपरेशन जारी है।
कितनी FIR हुई है और कितनी गाड़ियां बरामद हुई हैं सर? एक गाड़ी में हथियार भी मिले हैं, वो थोड़ा बता दीजिए।
हथियार जो मिले हैं वो कुछ 7 के करीब वेपन मिले हैं, इलीगल वेपन्स, और 300 से ज़्यादा बुलेट्स वो मिली हैं।
जी, क्योंकि बहुत लंबा ये चेज किया, ये भी बताया गया कि जब वो मर्सिडीज गाड़ी में था या एक हाई प्रोफाइल गाड़ी में था, तो उसने कई लोगों को टक्कर वगैरह भी मारी।
जी हुआ है
पंजाब। और सर कितनी देर ये ऑपरेशन चला था, ये थोड़ा सा बता दीजिए।
ये ऑपरेशन चला था कुछ 7-8 घंटे के
जी। और बस लास्ट मुझे बता दीजिए कि क्या केंद्रीय एजेंसियों को भी लूप में रखा गया है इस मामले में, और फोन रिकवर्ड है क्या, और साथ साथ और क्या चीजें जो है?
इन्वेस्टिगेशन जारी है। सेंट्रल एजेंसी के बारे में आपको हेडक्वार्टर से बात करनी है।
पंजाब पुलिस का
Well, in fact, there's been a massive crackdown by the Punjab police. But importantly, it's Amritpal's father who himself has now admitted that no such investigation was done in the past. First, let's listen into what Amritpal's father had to say, and then we'll also get you the latest details coming in from the ground. Our reporters getting you the latest details. In fact, what was the operation like? What was it codenamed? How many officers were present in those multiple meetings that have taken place? All those details with my colleague Kursubrat. But before we go across to our reporters, let's just play out that reaction coming in from Amritpal's father.
लेकिन वो कहीं भाग नहीं था। अगर परसों बोल रहा था तो उसको भागने का, उसको अभी भी वो पुलिस गिरफ्त में है, उसको भागने का कोई प्लानिंग था। 9 बजे तक इधर घर में था, 8-9 बजे तक, 8 साढ़े 8 बजे शायद ऐसा सुना निकल के गया। अगर पुलिस गिरफ्तार करना चाहिए तो इधर पकड़ लेना आ जाना चाहिए था। कभी पहले उन्होंने कोई नोटिस भेजा कि हाँ कि तुम गिरफ्तारी दो? ये तो अचानक ड्रामा बनाया जा रहा है।
नहीं, आप क्यों कह रहे हैं कि अगर वो, आप कह रहे हैं पुलिस की गिरफ्त में है वो?
हमको डाउट है, पूरा 100% हमारा यकीन है कि वो पुलिस की गिरफ्तार में। बाकी तो आप लोग भी सोच सकते हैं कि वो हजारों गाड़ियां हैं, वो 2-3-5-7 आदमी को पकड़ नहीं पाएगी, वो भाग जाएगा।
वो कह रहे हैं कि अमृतपाल गाड़ियां चेंज कर रहा था, उसने अपना फ़ोन छोड़ दिया अपनी लोकेशन ना बताने के लिए और वो भाग गया। आपको क्यों लगता है कि अमृतपाल को पकड़ा है तो फिर बता क्यों नहीं रही?
पुलिस का पहले का रिकॉर्ड भी ऐसा ही है कि वो इस कहानी को अपने रूप से पेश करना चाह रही है, इसीलिए वो सारा ड्रामा कर रही है। अमृतपाल पुलिस की गिरफ्त में है, उसको हम सोचते हैं उसको जल्दी को, अगर उसने कोई लीगल उनके हिसाब से कुछ हुआ है तो उसको कोर्ट में पेश करो, उसके ऊपर कोई भी चार्ज लगाओ। ये सारा ये हम लोग को तो ऐसा भी डाउट हो रहा है कि फेक एनकाउंटर का भी डर है हम लोग को।
सूत्र जो बता रहे हैं कि अमृतपाल पर नेशनल सिक्योरिटी एक्ट NSA लगाया जा सकता है, जिसका मतलब ये है कि उन्हें 1 साल तक बिना किसी आरोप के भी जेल में रखा जा सकता है। ये बताते हुए जो सेंट्रल एजेंसीज ने डोजियर प्रिपेयर किए हैं कि अमृतपाल राष्ट्रीय सुरक्षा के लिए खतरा है, लगातार खालिस्तान की बात कर रहे हैं।
लेकिन ये तो हिंदुस्तान के सिखों के लिए तो कोई भी लगाया जा सकता है, जियोपा ला सकते हैं, NSA लगा सकते हैं। दूसरे किसी के ऊपर तो जो इतना क्राइम चल रहा है उसके ऊपर तो कुछ नहीं हो रहा है, जेल से इंटरव्यू हो रही है, वो उनके ऊपर तो कुछ नहीं एक्शन हो रहा है। मूसेवाड़े का कितना दिन से कत्ल हो गया, उस टाइम से अभी उनको कोई इंसाफ नहीं मिल रहा है। सिखों के साथ हमेशा उनके ऊपर तो कुछ भी एक बुक रखने के ऊपर भी कुछ भी लगा दोगे।
Let me just quickly get in a word from my colleague Gursimran, who's getting us the full details of what this operation essentially looks like and how exactly was this planned. Gursimran, just walk us the details that you're picking up right from the fact that this entire operation has been codenamed 20 days in the pipeline. Multiple officers have been part of this entire operation, but one perhaps cannot really convince oneself that whether at all this has been a well-conceived plan to begin with.
See, Shawan, it all started on 26th of February, the day the FIR was registered in the Ajunala incident, in which the police station was sieged by Khalistani radical hardliner Amritpal along with his associate, and they managed to get Tufan free from the custody of the police the very next day. After that, the plan was executed. It was in pipeline. It was executed in a phased manner. What was done? First, the FIR was registered in the Ajunala incident. The FIR was not shared with anyone. Even it was not uploaded on the official website of the Punjab police, in which they were supposed to do within 24 hours. Even I spoke to some of the officers. They said that we cannot share that FIR number 39, that marks a mention of Amritpal as the prime accused along with his associates, followed by the communication by the Punjab government to the J&K government to act on the associates of Amritpal who were in possession with the gun licenses issued from the Union Territory of J&K. And then the FIR was registered in Jammu and Kashmir, and followed by this crackdown on 18th of March ahead of the big march that was to be started by Amritpal today. It was planned and executed yesterday. However, Amritpal could not be arrested. But what now we are getting to know from the sources within the Punjab police, that Amritpal was planning to build his own army. He was recruiting armed youth in his army, and it was named AKF. AKF is written on the gate of Amritpal, on the weapons that have been recovered by the Punjab police from Amritpal, and this means Anandpur Khalsa force named army he was building in. So he was in a bid to build his own army and then to pose a challenge to the system. But the Punjab police, they carried out the operation, arrested his associates. Amritpal is still at large, and the police is claiming that he will be arrested very soon. But this is all in all the operation that was headed by 3 young IPS officers. Though the monitoring was done at the DGP level, ACS home level, but 3 young IPS officers were leading these operations, in which more than 15,000 troops of the reserve police force were kept on standby, and 11 districts of the Punjab where the influence of Amritpal they were kept on the highest of alertness, and also the control rooms were also established wherein the officials from the civil as well as the police administration, they were monitoring the situation. Even now they are there monitoring the situation, what is happening in their respective districts. Shavan.
Well, thank you very much, Gursimran as well as Amandeep. I'll request both of you to stay on as we continue our rolling coverage on what's really happening in the state of Punjab, as close eyes on all the action that has been taken so far by the Punjab police. Slipping into a short break. On the other side, we get you the latest detail. Russian President Putin now makes a surprise visit. This time it's in the Russian-controlled territory of Ukraine in Mariupol.
The car gets a hot exterior design, making this popular compact SUV the all-new hot and techy Brezza, the city-bred SUV. The all-new Avatar is loaded with high-tech features that come handy with all your city adventures. The 360 view camera reinforces safety for customers with an immersive view of the driving space. An electric sunroof gives the all-new Brezza an exciting look and feel, and head-up display offers multiple information displayed in driver's line of sight for a safer drive. The 22.86cm Smart Play Pro Plus infotainment system with HD display offers intuitive user experience with advanced voice assist. The wireless charging dock with LED indicator helps in seamless and comfortable charging. All new hot and techy Brezza, the city-bred SUV.
अच्छा अनुज जी एक बात बताइए, ये 5 रुपए का होता किस तरीके से है? इसकी कॉस्टिंग कैसे होती है? ये मैं नहीं समझ पाया।
जैसे आज की डेट में मैं 5 रुपए में देसी घी का खाना होता है, रोटी भी दे रहे हैं।
देसी घी का खाना?
देसी घी का होता है, छोका वगैरह सब देसी घी। दूसरा रोटी भी होती है, रसगुल्ला भी है, पेड़ा भी है, फ्रूट्स हैं, बच्चों के लिए मंच है, टॉफीज हैं, बिस्किट्स हैं। इनमें से कोई एक चीज आप ले सकते हैं, चॉइसेस है। एक आदमी जो वहां आ रहा है वो नीडी होना चाहिए, ग्रीडी नहीं होना चाहिए। ये तो हम इतनी सारी चीजें दे रहे हैं, ये मैं नहीं दे रहा हूं। किसी ने अपना जन्मदिन मनाना है, उसने कहा रसगुल्ले मेरी तरफ से हो गए, किसी ने कहा पेड़ा मेरी तरफ से हो गया। आज बहुत लोग मेरे साथ जुड़ गए हैं। मैं बताता हूं, देने वालों की बहुत लंबी लाइन है, लेने वाले हैं कहां?
बात बताइए ना, आपसे पूछा नहीं लोगों ने।
Is a divided opposition advantage BJP in the run-up to the 2024 election?
Opposition parties fighting with each other, and whether they are divided, whether they are united, it doesn't matter, because people of India have made up their mind that they will vote for who works for the interest of the people of this great country and who always safeguards the interests of the country.
Russian President Vladimir Putin made a surprise visit to Mariupol, marking the Kremlin leader's first trip to the Russian-occupied territories of Ukraine's Donbas region. In Mariupol, the Russian president spoke to residents and inspected several locations. Putin drove through the city's streets and was briefed by Deputy Prime Minister about reconstruction efforts there. This comes a day after Russian President Vladimir Putin traveled to Crimea to mark the 9th anniversary of annexation. The visit came as ICC issued an arrest warrant for Putin on Friday for the war crimes in Ukraine. After Mariupol, Putin also visited command post of the special military operation in Rostov-on-Don. Agency report for Republic TV.
The Maruti Suzuki True Value is one of the most trusted destinations to buy pre-owned cars. True Value not only provides a plethora of options for cars at your preferred price point, but it also comes with the reliability of Maruti Suzuki. With more than 550 showrooms across 274 cities at True Value, your buying experience is no different from buying a new car. Today, True Value is at its forefront of India's fast-growing pre-owned car market. Its objective is to empower sellers and buyers through a systematic integration of technology and industry experience. True Value has revolutionized the pre-owned car market. More than 46 lakh plus happy customers are a testament to the fact that True Value stands for the best value both in terms of service and quality.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 10 years, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, mass comm, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
अच्छा अनुप जी एक बात बताइए, ये 5 रुपए का होता किस तरीके से है? इसकी कॉस्टिंग कैसे होती है? ये मैं नहीं समझ पाया।
जैसे आज की डेट में मैं 5 रुपए में देसी घी का खाना होता है, रोटी भी दे रहे हैं।
देसी घी का खाना?
देसी घी का होता है, चौका वगैरह सब देसी घी। दूसरा रोटी भी होती है, रसगुल्ला भी है, पेड़ा भी है, फ्रूट्स हैं, बच्चों के लिए मंच है, टॉफीज हैं, बिस्किट्स हैं। इनमें से कोई एक चीज है आप ले सकते हैं, चॉइसेस है। एक आदमी जो वहां आ रहा है वो नीडी होना चाहिए, ग्रीडी नहीं होना चाहिए। ये तो हम इतनी सारी चीजें दे रहे हैं, ये मैं नहीं दे रहा हूं। किसी ने अपना जन्मदिन मनाना, उसने कहा रसगुल्ले मेरी तरफ से हो गए, किसी ने कहा पेड़ा मेरी तरफ से हो गया। आज बहुत लोग मेरे साथ जुड़ गए। मैं बताता हूं, देने वालों की बहुत लंबी लाइन है, लेने वाले हैं कहां?
मुझे बात बताइए ना, आपसे पूछा नहीं लोगों ने कि 5 रुपए का खाना कैसे कर देते हैं आप? 5 रुपए में तो क्या ही होता है, ये 5 रुपए में कैसे कर लेते हैं?
तो इस पहले दिन हम लोगों ने जब डिसाइड करा था, 2-3 चीजें हम बच्चों के साथ ही बैठ के जब करा था। एक तो ये कि हमने एक जगह फिक्स करी थी। दूसरा, हम फ्री के बहुत खिलाफ है। फ्री किसी को कभी कुछ नहीं देना चाहिए। राइट फ्रॉम द डे वन हम लोगों ने फैसला करा था। तो इसके लिए कुछ ना कुछ रकम रखनी थी। एक भी रख सकते हैं, 2 रुपए, 10 रुपए, 5 रुपए लगा कि हाँ एक ऐसी चीज है जो आदमी स्वाभिमान के साथ में देता है। और 5 रुपए जब देता है तो उसके चेहरे का सेटिस्फेक्शन देखिए साहब। जिससे भूख लगती है वो आता है, पूरा खाना खा के जाता है।
"24 hours on, Khalistani supporter Amritpal remains untraceable, massive manhunt on." Mega crackdown continues. 7 Amritpal aides sent to police custody. 16 aides arrested from Bhatinda, 4 sent to Assam. Heavy security deployment across Punjab. Internet suspension extended. Cops carry out flag march. After notice, Delhi police knock at Rahul Gandhi's doors over Jammu and Kashmir speech where he claimed women were sexually abused. Big political fight after cops visit Rahul's residence. Bharat Congress leaders reach Rahul residence. Workers protest. Sending out a strong message to West, Russian President Vladimir Putin visits Mariupol, speaks to locals, reviews reconstruction activity. Hello, welcome. You're watching Live and Breaking with me, Shavansan. Our top focus tonight is what's really happening in the state of Punjab, where Amritpal Singh, Khalistani supporter, is on the run. This after a massive manhunt has been carrying on. But before that, let's also get you some more breaking news right now coming in. A Twitter war has broken out between the Bharatiya Janata Party and the Vadra Congress. As the Vadra Congress has now posted a picture of Rahul and insulted Veer Savarkar in the caption. This after Delhi police visited Rahul Gandhi's residence. BJP has hit back and asked the Congress not to insult Savarkar. On your screens right now, this is the latest image that has been put out by the Congress social media team. In fact, the Bharatiya Janata Party and also Union Law Minister Kiran Rijiju has also now hit out at the Congress party, once again requesting the Vadra Congress not to insult a national hero like Veer Savarkar. There's been a massive war of words between the Bharatiya Janata Party as well as the Congress party. On your screens right now, on the left hand side, these are the images that came in earlier in the day where Delhi police actually reached outside Rahul Gandhi's residence. In fact, BJP spokesperson Sardar RP Singh is joining us on this broadcast. Sardar RP Singh, the Congress has now put out a picture of Rahul Gandhi and says that he's not Veer Savarkar, essentially trying to indicate that Rahul Gandhi is unlikely to back down. He is going to participate in the investigation that is being carried out. But yet again, the Congress making its position very clear as far as Veer Savarkar is concerned.
Well, first, he can be equal to Veer. He can be equal to even equal to the toenail of Veer Savarkar. Veer Savarkar was given 2 life sentences and has served at Andaman Nicobar. He can't stay in Andaman Nicobar for even in these best conditions for a night. So he can't be even equal to the toenail of Veer Savarkar. But he has put his name wrong. I've seen the tweet. He has put his name wrongly. I mean, he is actually Rahul Jahangir Gandhi. He can't be Savarkar. He's Rahul Jahangir Gandhi, grandson of Rose Jahangir Gandhi. So how much he might try to join his name with Gandhiji, or he might try to relate his name with Gandhiji, but he's not Gandhi. He's nowhere Gandhi. So he actually is, and then he's proving himself right to that name, Jahangir Gandhi, Rahul Jahangir Gandhi.
Sardar RP Singh, one final word that I would like to take from you. The Congress party once again is trying to make its position very clear as far as Veer Savarkar is concerned. They say that Veer Savarkar had apologized to the Britishers, and somewhere down the line a wrong narrative is essentially being put out by the Bharatiya Janata Party.
Well, the similar letter which Savarkar ji has written, similar language was used even by Pandit Jawaharlal Nehru. And so what's the difference? I mean, only thing is that they want to build up a narrative and undermine a freedom fighter and who, as I said, got 2 life sentences. Nehru used to go into a 5-star sort of imprisonment. But that's how it is. And then this Congress is not that Congress at all. I mean, that Congress which was set up by imperial rule, it's not even that Congress. Although I have a lot of difference of opinion on whether they fought the war of independence or not. But that's quite aside. And then they are not the only sole authority of the war of independence. I mean, let me just remind you, Congress was formed by Britishers in 1985. Before that, 13 years before that, 66 were blown by the gun, by barrel of the gun. 13 years before the Congress was made by Britishers. So let them not boast about freedom struggle and their role in freedom struggle also.
Sardar RPC, I'll just request you to stay on because we're also getting in the Congress version right now, Vadra Congress version coming in from Kamru Chaudhary. Kamru Chaudhary, you saw the tweet that has been put out by your party. Yet another insult to Veer Savarkar. The Bharatiya Janata Party says that you've only distorted facts and now you are openly trying to insult national heroes.
You see, one thing is very clear. The way the Bharatiya Janata Party government is trying to put pressure on Rahul Gandhi to apologize for remarks that he made in all his senses and which is fact-based. Now, if the BJP is so rattled that today they have sent police contingent to his house without any information, just to put pressure on him. That is the context why Rahul Gandhi said, and very rightly so, that I am not Savarkar. That's the fact, that is the context, and nothing more to be drawn on it. If you want to go into the length and breadth of the history, we can cite you thousands of instances where those proclaiming to be nationalists, rather I will call them pseudo-nationalists, who have deceived the country during the British rule, who have cheated the country, who have sided with the British to somehow or the other deny the Indians their legitimate freedom from the British rule. Those people are apologetic and will remain apologetic till date. But Rahul Gandhi and me, for instance, will never be apologetic to this government, at least in the near future or today also.
Sardar RP Singh, why don't you respond to what Kamru Chaudhary of the Vadra Congress now has to say, that he says that there is a long list of those who are essentially trying to prevent India from getting the freedom. And the fact of the matter is that it is not the Congress party, it is the Bharatiya Janata Party which is trying to, somewhere down the line, reflect a wrong narrative altogether.
Well, he also said that contingent of police was sent, again wrongly quoting. It was just few policemen who just have gone to serve the notice. They served the notice 2 days back. Rahul Gandhi refused to serve the notice. Today, another set of policemen have gone to serve the notice on his statement that there were some women who were raped during the Yatra, Bharat Jodo Yatra, or probably approached her during Bharat Jodo Yatra. And they were crying and they said that we can't reach out to police. So police said, well, instead of giving bad name to police, give us the name, we'll investigate and ensure that the justice is met with. But that's how Rahul Gandhi is. And as I said, he can't be. I don't want to get into the debate of Savarkar versus Gandhi, but he can't be equivalent to even again I'm repeating this, toenail of Savarkar ji. So was Indira Gandhi, so was Rajiv Gandhi. So they can't equate themselves. They hijacked the Gandhi name only for political objectives. They were ashamed of Nehru as a name, so they hijacked Gandhi as a name for their political objectives.
Well, thank you very much, Sardar RP Singh and Kamru Chaudhary, for joining us on the story. Yet another attempt that has now been made by the Vadra Congress to essentially try and project that here is a man who's willing to face the law. But it turns out in the process of doing it, the Bharatiya Janata Party says that this is nothing but an insult to a national hero. Well, in fact, with the Delhi police reaching at the doorsteps of Rahul Gandhi, this has only resulted into a war of words between the Vadra Congress and the Bharatiya Janata Party. Earlier in the day, Pawan Khera of the Vadra Congress and Naran Kohli of the BJP engaged in a war of words. Listen.
जो नियम अनुसार हमें जवाब देना होगा, जब देना होगा वो देंगे। ये मजबूर नहीं कर सकते हमें जिस तरह से ये करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। ये डराने की कोशिश किसको की जा रही है? राहुल गांधी को डराएंगे ये लोग। इतनी औकात हो गई इस सरकार की। सर ये इनको और कुछ महिलाओं के बारे में बताता हूँ। बताएं हमें क्या एक्शन लिया इन्होंने? हाथरस में क्या एक्शन लिया इन्होंने? कठुआ में क्या एक्शन लिया इन्होंने? जवाब दें इनका।
गांधी जी ने सार्वजनिक रूप से ऐसी जानकारी दी या एक बात बताई कि महिलाओं के साथ भारत जोड़ो आंदोलन के तहत छेड़छाड़ की। अब अगर किसी ने छेड़छाड़ की महिलाओं के साथ तो उस आरोपी के ऊपर में कार्रवाई होनी चाहिए। इसी बात का संज्ञान लेके पुलिस उनसे जवाब पूछ रही है, सवाल पूछ रही है कि बताइए कौन है ताकि कुछ एक्शन हो। यही तो हम चाहते हैं कि समाज में जो लोग गलत काम करें उन पर कार्रवाई हो। लेकिन कांग्रेस उसका राजनीतिकरण क्यों कर रही है? अलग अलग बातें कर रहे हैं, चुप्पी क्यों साधे हुए हैं? क्या इससे प्रश्न नहीं उठेगा कि कहीं ना कहीं शायद हो सकता है उन्होंने जबरदस्ती ऐसा आरोप लगा दिया? या क्या ये बचाना चाहते हैं उन लोगों को जिन्होंने महिलाओं के साथ छेड़छाड़ किया?
45 दिन हो गए भारत जोड़ो यात्रा समाप्त होकर। 45 दिन के बाद पूछताछ करने के लिए गए हैं। 45 दिन के बाद। अगर इतनी ही चिंता होती पहले फरवरी 1 या 2 को क्यों नहीं गए? 45 दिन के बाद जा रहे हैं और सवाल उठा रहे हैं।
देखिएगा, इतने बड़े पद पर बैठा हुआ व्यक्ति को अगर यौन उत्पीड़न की बात मालूम पड़ती है और वो पुलिस को जानकारी नहीं देते, बहुत बड़ा पाप है ये। उनको आगे बढ़कर ऐसे गुनाहगारों को कट करके पीछे पहुंचाना चाहिए था। इससे लगता है कि उनके भारतीय जो न्यायपालिका है उस पर भरोसा नहीं है या बहन बेटियों की इज्जत को सुरक्षित करने पर भरोसा नहीं है।
"24 hours on, Khalistani supporter Amritpal Singh remains untraceable, massive manhunt on." Also sending out a strong message to the West, Russian president visits Mariupol, speaks to locals, reviews reconstruction activities, all this and much more on the other side.
Is a divided opposition advantage BJP in the run-up to the 2024 election?
Opposition parties fighting with each other, and whether they are divided, whether they are united, it doesn't matter, because people of India have made up their mind that they will vote for who works for the interests of the people of this great country and who always safeguards the interests of the country.
The car gets a hot exterior design, making this popular compact SUV the all-new hot and techy Brezza, the city-bred SUV. The all-new Avatar is loaded with high-tech features that come handy with all your city adventures. The 360 view camera reinforces safety for customers with an immersive view of the driving space. An electric sunroof gives the all-new Brezza an exciting look and feel, and head-up display offers multiple information displayed in driver's line of sight for a safer drive. The 22.86 cm Smart Play Pro Plus infotainment system with HD display offers intuitive user experience with advanced voice assist. The wireless charging dock with LED indicator helps in seamless and comfortable charging. All new hot and techy Brezza, the city-bred SUV.
अच्छा अनूप जी, एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहाँ से आया?
तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी, हम लोग डाइनिंग टेबल पे बैठे थे। मदर ने कहा मेरे हिस्से का जो खाना बचता है वो किसी जरूरतमंद को खिला दिया करो। सडनली मेरी बेटी के मुंह से निकला, पापा दादी की इच्छा है, दादी की रसोई क्यों नहीं शुरू करते? तो एक सेंटी सा डायलॉग था कि हाँ दादी की रसोई भी हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया। तो हमने कहा अच्छा मम्मी क्या खिलाना है? तो बोली दाल चावल। तो सोचने का गौरव भाई हमें मौका भी नहीं मिला, तो सडनली हुआ। फिर अब ये बनाना तो आता नहीं था, तो हमारे पीछे एक होटल था, उसका हमने कुक बुलाया। मैंने कहा ऐसे ऐसे मदर की इच्छा है, कुछ करना है। बोला मैं बना दिया करूँगा सवेरे 1 घंटा। पहले दिन ही सोशल सर्किल ठीक ठाक है, तो 150-200 आदमी आ गए, और वो दिन और आज का दिन है।
अच्छा अनूप जी, एक बात बताइए, ये 5 रुपए का होता किस तरीके से है? इसकी कॉस्टिंग कैसे होती है? ये मैं नहीं समझ पाया।
जैसे आज की डेट में मैं 5 रुपए में देसी घी का खाना होता है, रोटी भी दे रहे हैं।
देसी घी का खाना?
देसी घी का होता है, चौका वगैरह सब देसी घी। दूसरा
Jammu and Kashmir Lieutenant Governor Manoj Sinha laid the foundation stone of the first international mall in Jammu and Kashmir. Mall of Srinagar to be built by UAE-based Emaar Properties and Magna Waves Buildtech. The state's largest 10 lakh square feet mall at Sempora in Pampur is expected to open its door to the residents of the city by 2026. The 10 lakh square feet project's world-class development will include a mall, 6 cinema multiplex, 5-star hotel and a multi-use commercial and residential complex. Here's a full report.
Historic India-UAE investor meet held at Srinagar.
The dawn of investments is on its way to Jammu and Kashmir. Today, LG Manoj Sinha laid foundation stone for the mall of Srinagar in Sempora, Pampur. This mall will be built by the group of from UAE and it will be established on 1 lakh square feet. And this mall is going to be one of the biggest malls of Jammu and Kashmir. And the hope is there it will generate employment of around 13,500 people during the period of 3 years, because this mall will be completed in 2026.
The aim is to attract big-ticket projects in the valley. One of the key projects is the Mall of Srinagar. Jammu and Kashmir Lieutenant Governor Manoj Sinha laid the foundation stone of the first international mall in Jammu and Kashmir.
आज का दिन मैं ऐतिहासिक मानता हूं कि सुबह जो भूमि पूजन इमार के 10 लाख स्क्वायर फुट मॉल का हुआ, जो एक पहला मैं कहूं कि जम्मू कश्मीर में फॉरेन डायरेक्ट इन्वेस्टमेंट प्रारंभ है। 250 करोड़ की लागत से वो मॉल बनने जा रहा है।
The mall is to be built by UAE-based Emaar Properties.
We are today here in Kashmir by kind invitation of the Lieutenant Governor of Kashmir, Jammu and Kashmir, to explore the possibilities of expanding our business relationship. Already many companies have signed MOUs with the local government here to explore business opportunities. And we are here to celebrate today also Emaar laying the stone for their new mall in Srinagar.
The 10 lakh square feet project will offer a world-class experience to the residents of Jammu and Kashmir and is likely to become a major attraction for thousands of tourists. The mega mall is the first significant FDI investment in Jammu and Kashmir to facilitate investments as per the MOU signed between the governments of the UAE and India. This will not only give a boost to tourism but employment too. The Mall of Srinagar is expected to open its door to residents of the city by 2026 and is expected to create nearly 13,500 jobs. Bureau Report, Republic TV.
A man was seen in a video beating a woman and forcefully making her sit in a car. A probe is now underway to ascertain more information about the driver and the incident. Take a look at this report.
The video that you see on your screen is from Delhi's Mangolpuri. The man throws punches that woman, forcibly pushes her inside the car. Watch how brazenly the man thrashes the woman on the road and then sits in the passenger seat while another guy sits at the back. According to Delhi police, 2 men and a woman booked an Uber. On their way, there was an argument and a scuffle between them. The vehicle and driver has been traced while a further investigation is underway. Meanwhile, DCW chief has taken cognizance and sent a notice to Delhi police seeking strict action. Bureau Report, Republic TV.
BJP National President JP Dutta inaugurated and addressed the BJYM National Youth Parliament today. Speaking on the occasion, the party president hailed Prime Minister Modi for his governance.
क्या देश था 2014 से पहले? हमारा देश था भ्रष्टाचार युक्त, one of the most corrupt states, policy paralysis, घुटनों पर रेंगने वाला भारत, पिछलग्गू भारत, ये भारत को संज्ञा दी जाती थी. This was the denomination given to India. आज मोदी जी के नेतृत्व में भारत आज एक अग्रगणी राज्यों के रूप में खड़ा है. दुनिया को दिशा देने वाला भारत खड़ा है. इस बात को भी हमको याद रखना चाहिए.
Assam Chief Minister Himanta Biswa Sharma, along with the cabinet and Governor Gulab Chand Kataria, visited the National War Memorial, paid homage to soldiers who sacrificed their lives in the line of duty. He also paid a visit to the Police War Memorial and Pradhan Mantri Sangrahalaya in Delhi today. According to sources, a magisterial inquiry will be held for the shooters killed in the Umeshpal murder encounter. According to Prayagraj DM, an inquiry has been ordered in which any person can file information and his statement over the incident. They further added that the deadline to file a statement is still 31st of March. BJP leader Jitendra Kumar Tiwari was arrested by the Special Investigation Team of Asansol Police from Jammu Expressway in Uttar Pradesh's Noida on Saturday in connection with the death of 3 persons in a stampede during a blanket distribution event in Asansol on 14th of December last year. A video of a shocking incident has now surfaced on social media where a man was seen beating a woman in the middle of the road and forcefully making her sit in a car in New Delhi. The incident happened on Saturday night near Mangolpuri flyover. Police said that the car and its driver has now been traced and further probe in the case is underway. A woman died after she was hit by a speeding car in Mumbai's Worli area. The driver of the car also got injured and has now been detained. Further investigation into the matter is underway. At least 7 people were injured after a Bengaluru-bound private bus from Mumbai met with an accident. According to officials from Pune's fire department, the bus met with an accident at the Mumbai-Bengaluru highway near Bavdan in Pune. Further details are awaited. President Vladimir Putin made a surprise visit to the war-ravaged port of Mariupol, Kremlin leader's first trip to the Russian-occupied territories of Ukraine's Donbas region since the conflict began. The visit came after Putin travelled to Crimea in an unannounced visit to mark the 9th anniversary of Russia's annexation of the peninsula from Ukraine and just 2 days after the International Criminal Court issued an arrest warrant. Take a look at this report.
Russian President Vladimir Putin made the surprise visit to Mariupol, marking the Kremlin leader's first trip to the Russian-occupied territories of Ukraine's Donbas region. In Mariupol, the Russian president spoke to residents and inspected several locations.
Вообще не ожидал. Можно с вами хотя бы поздороваться? Спасибо очень.
Мы только по телевизору вас сколько раз видели.
Чего так надо же начинать знакомиться поближе. А вы здесь живете или?
Да,
живем.
Вот у меня второй этаж, у них первый этаж.
Нравится?
Да, конечно, очень.
Современно.
Хорошо.
Я просто держу.
Спасибо вам. Это маленький кусочек рая.
Будем расширять.
Можете пройти посмотреть, если желание.
Да.
Комнаты, если хотите.
Если удобно.
Мы даже не верили, что мы в этом году получим.
Putin drove through the city's streets and was briefed by Deputy Prime Minister Marat Khusnulan about reconstruction efforts there.
Russian President Vladimir Putin has surprised the entire world by taking a trip to Mariupol and some of the areas of contention which Russia for decades has claimed as its own, including in Donbas. Now, Vladimir Putin's visit to Mariupol comes as a surprise. Videos that have been released mostly by the Russian state media show that he's driving around the city of Mariupol, which has been one of the biggest war zones bombarded by Russia, now completely controlled by Russia.
After Mariupol, Putin also visited the command post of the special military operation in Rostov-on-Don. This comes a day after Russian President Vladimir Putin travelled to Crimea to mark the 9th anniversary of annexation. Russian President Vladimir Putin's recent visit to Crimea and Mariupol sent strong message to the West and the Russian people.
By his appearance first in Crimea and now in Mariupol, he is trying to send two important messages, both to the West as well as to his domestic audiences. To the West, the message is one of defiance, especially with this visit coming on the wings of the ICC decision ruling in The Hague. Pretty much, he's showing that he's unapologetic, and he, effectively, he wants to show that he's above those legal developments, and also to his people, he's showing that he's in control.
The visit also comes after ICC issued an arrest warrant for Putin on Friday for the war crimes in Ukraine. Bureau Report, Republic TV.
On the other side, Khalistani supporter Amritpal remains on the run even as massive manhunt continues.
The Maruti Suzuki True Value is one of the most trusted destinations to buy pre-owned cars. True Value not only provides a plethora of options for cars at your preferred price point, but it also comes with the reliability of Maruti Suzuki. With more than 550 showrooms across 274 cities at True Value, your buying experience is no different from buying a new car. Today, True Value is at its forefront of India's fast-growing pre-owned car market. Its objective is to empower sellers and buyers through a systematic integration of technology and industry experience. True Value has revolutionized the pre-owned car market. More than 46 lakh plus happy customers are a testament to the fact that True Value stands for the best value both in terms of service and quality.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 10 years, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, masscom, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
एक बात बताइए ना, आपसे पूछा नहीं लोगों ने कि 5 रुपए का खाना कैसे कर देते हैं आप? 5 रुपए में तो क्या ही होता है, ये 5 रुपए में कैसे कर लेते हैं?
तो इस पहले दिन हम लोगों ने जब डिसाइड करा था, 2-3 चीजें हम बच्चों के साथ ही बैठ के जब करा था। एक तो ये कि हमने एक जगह फिक्स करी थी, दूसरा हम फ्री के बहुत खिलाफ है। फ्री किसी को कभी कुछ नहीं देना चाहिए, राइट फ्रॉम द डे वन हम लोगों ने फैसला करा था। तो इसके लिए कुछ ना कुछ रकम रखनी थी, एक भी रख सकते तो 2 रुपए, 10 रुपए, 5 रुपए लगा कि हाँ एक ऐसी चीज है जो आदमी स्वाभिमान के साथ में देता है। और 5 रुपए जब देता है तो उसके चेहरे का सेटिस्फेक्शन देखिए साहब, जिससे भूख लगती है वो आता है, पूरा खाना खा के जाता है।
अच्छा अनूप जी, एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहाँ से आया?
तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी, हम लोग डाइनिंग टेबल पे बैठे थे, मदर ने कहा मेरे हिस्से का जो खाना बचता है वो किसी जरूरतमंद को खिला दिया करो।
अच्छा अनूप जी, एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहाँ से आया?
तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी, हम लोग डाइनिंग टेबल पे बैठे थे, मदर ने कहा मेरे हिस्से का जो खाना बचता है वो किसी जरूरतमंद को खिला दिया करो। सडनली मेरी बेटी के मुंह से निकला, पापा दादी की इच्छा है, दादी की रसोई क्यों नहीं शुरू करते? तो एक सेंटी सा डायलॉग था कि हाँ दादी की रसोई भी हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया। तो हमने कहा अच्छा मम्मी क्या खिलाना है? तो बोली दाल चावल। तो सोचने का गौरव भाई हमें मौका भी नहीं मिला, तो सडनली हुआ। फिर अब ये बनाना तो आता नहीं था, तो हमारे पीछे एक होटल था, उसका हमने कुक बुलाया। मैंने कहा ऐसे ऐसे मदर की इच्छा है, कुछ करना है। बोला मैं बना दिया करूँगा सवेरे 1 घंटा। पहले दिन ही सोशल सर्किल ठीक ठाक है, तो 150-200 आदमी आ गए, और वो दिन और आज का दिन है।
Hello and welcome. You're watching the biggest story tonight with me, Shavin said. Our full focus is on what's really happening in Punjab. 24 hours on Khalistan supporter Amritpal Singh is still on the run. But the Punjab government says that they would be nabbing him very soon. Up first, these are the headlines we're tracking for you at this time. 24 hours on Khalistan supporter Amritpal remains untraceable. Massive manhunt on. Mega crackdown continues. 7 Amritpal aides sent to police custody. 16 aides arrested from Bhatinda. 4 sent to Assam. Heavy security deployment across Punjab. Internet suspension extended. Cops carry out the flag march. After notice, Delhi police knock at Rahul's doors over Jammu and Kashmir speech where he claimed women were sexually abused. Big political fight after cops visit Rahul's residence. Vadra Congress leaders reach Rahul residence. Workers protest. Sending out a strong message to the West, a Russian president visits Mariupol, speaks to locals, reviews the reconstruction activities. Varis Punjab, their chief and Khalistan sympathizer Amritpal Singh is still on the run, and it has been over 24 hours that an operation was launched against him. In view of the sensitive situation, the statewide suspension on all mobile, internet, SMS and doorbell services was extended till 20th of March in interest of public safety. The aides of Amritpal have now been produced to the jail. This operation, I beg your pardon, is not only limited to the state of Punjab and Assam, but now a such operation has begun in the state of Jammu and Kashmir as well. According to sources, the operation was in pipeline for 20 days and it was codenamed AP. We'll try and go across to our reporters joining us on this broadcast, getting you the latest details. Before that, let's just play out some of the reactions that are coming in. Amritpal Singh's father spoke to my colleague Gursimran. Listen to what he had to say.
लेकिन वो कहीं भाग नहीं था. अगर परसों बोल रहा था तो उसको भागने का, उसको अभी भी वो पुलिस गिरफ्त में है. उसको भागने का कोई प्लानिंग नहीं था. वो 9 बजे तक इधर घर में था. 8-9 बजे तक 8 साढ़े 8 बजे शायद ऐसा सुना निकल के गया. अगर पुलिस गिरफ्तार करना चाहिए तो इधर पकड़ लेना आ जाना चाहिए था. कभी पहले उन्होंने कोई नोटिस भेजा कि हाँ कि तुम गिरफ्तारी दो. ये तो अचानक ड्रामा बनाया जा रहा है.
नहीं, आप क्यों कह रहे हैं कि अगर वो आप कह रहे हैं पुलिस की गिरफ्त में है वो?
हमको डाउट है. पूरा 100% हमारा यकीन है कि वो पुलिस की गिरफ्तार में. बाकी तो आप लोग भी सोच सकते हैं कि वो हजारों गाड़ियां हैं, 2-3-5-7 आदमी को पकड़ नहीं पाएगी, वो भाग जाएगा.
वो कह रहे हैं कि अमृतपाल गाड़ियां चेंज कर रहा था, उसने अपना फ़ोन छोड़ दिया अपनी लोकेशन ना बताने के लिए और वो भाग गया. आपको क्यों लगता है कि अमृतपाल को पकड़ा है तो फिर बता क्यों नहीं रही?
पुलिस का पहले का रिकॉर्ड भी ऐसा ही है कि वो इस कहानी को अपने रूप से पेश करना चाह रही है. इसीलिए वो सारा ड्रामा कर रही है. अमृतपाल पुलिस की गिरफ्त में है. उसको हम सोचते हैं उसको जल्दी को, अगर उसने कोई लीगल उनके हिसाब से कुछ हुआ है तो उसको कोर्ट में पेश करो, उसके ऊपर कोई भी चार्ज लगाओ. ये सारा ये हम लोग को तो ऐसा भी डाउट हो रहा है कि फेक एनकाउंटर का भी डर है हम लोग को.
सूत्र जो बता रहे हैं कि अमृतपाल पर नेशनल सिक्योरिटी एक्ट NSA लगाया जा सकता है, जिसका मतलब ये है कि उन्हें 1 साल तक बिना किसी आरोप के भी जेल में रखा जा सकता है. ये बताते हुए जो सेंट्रल एजेंसीज ने डोजियर प्रिपेयर किए हैं कि अमृतपाल राष्ट्रीय सुरक्षा के लिए खतरा है, लगातार खालिस्तान की बात कर.
लेकिन ये तो हिंदुस्तान के सिखों के लिए तो कोई भी लगाया जा सकता है. जियोपा ला सकते हैं, NSA लगा सकते हैं. दूसरे किसी के ऊपर तो जो इतना क्राइम चल रहा है उसके ऊपर तो कुछ नहीं हो रहा है. जेल से इंटरव्यू हो रही है, वो उनके ऊपर तो कुछ नहीं एक्शन हो रहा है. मूसेवाड़े का कितना दिन से कत्ल हो गया, उस टाइम से अब उनको कोई इंसाफ नहीं मिल रहा है. सिखों के साथ हमेशा उनके ऊपर तो कुछ भी एक बुक रखने ऊपर भी कुछ भी लगा दोगे.
7 लोग पहले कल सुबह और 3 कल शाम को गिरफ्तार हुए हैं. 7 इलीगल वेपन्स और 300 से ज़्यादा राउंड्स वो पोजीशन में मिले हैं. 3 गाड़ियां जो हैं वो मिली है हमें जो यूज़ करते थे।
क्या मुख्य आरोपी की अमृतपाल की कोई लोकेशन अब ट्रेस हुई है?
हो जाएगा, अब लगे हुए हैं, प्रेशर बिल्डअप हुआ है, कॉर्डन सर्च ऑपरेशन जारी है।
कितनी FIR हुई है और कितनी गाड़ियां बरामद हुई हैं सर? एक गाड़ी में हथियार भी मिले हैं, वो थोड़ा बता दें।
हथियार जो मिले हैं वो कुछ 7 के करीब वेपन मिले हैं, इलीगल वेपन्स, और 300 से ज़्यादा बुलेट्स वो मिली हैं।
जी, क्योंकि बहुत लंबा ये चेज किया, ये भी बताया गया कि जब वो मर्सिडीज गाड़ी में था या एक हाई प्रोफाइल गाड़ी में था तो उसने कई लोगों को टक्कर वगैरह भी मारी।
जी हुआ है
पंजाब। और सर कितनी देर ये ऑपरेशन चला था, ये थोड़ा सा बताइए।
ये ऑपरेशन चला था कुछ 7-8 घंटे की।
जी, और बस लास्ट मुझे बता दीजिए कि क्या केंद्रीय एजेंसियों को भी लूप में रखा गया है इस मामले में, और फोन रिकवर्ड है क्या, और साथ साथ और क्या चीजें जो है?
इन्वेस्टिगेशन जारी है, सेंट्रल एजेंसी के बारे में आपको हेडक्वार्टर से बात करनी है।
पंजाब पुलिस का
Let's also bring in our reporters on the ground. Harsha is joining us from Chandigarh. We'll also be getting our reporters Kursabran and Amandeep, who've been tracking this story very closely. The latest developments now that are now taking place with the Punjab government in action, essentially indicating that they would be looking at further action against Waris the Punjab. But it turns out that Waris the Punjab has moved the Punjab High Court. And Imran Singh Khara, legal advisor of Waris Punjab, they has filed a petition. Habeas corpus has been filed in the High Court. Notice has already been issued to Punjab government. Court, in fact, has denied to appoint the warrant officer in this particular case. Hearing has happened at the residence of Justice Shekhawat. We'll try and go across to Gursamran in a short while from now. And meanwhile, let's also bring in my colleague Harsha, who's going to join us. Gursamran, you're already there, so let's just quickly take our viewers through the latest details that are coming in. It seems another twist coming in from Waris Punjab. They have now filed a petition before the High Court. What more are you picking up?
See, Shavan, this seems to be another attempt by the Waris Punjab Day to deviate from the facts, because we have seen that the family of Amritpal and Waris Punjab Day, they are on the same lines that the police has retained Amritpal, but they are not showing them. They are going to do a fake encounter. This is what the father of Amritpal has told Republic. And now the legal advisor of the Waris Punjab Day, Imran Singh Khara, he has moved to the Punjab and Haryana High Court. The hearing was held at the residence of Justice N.S. Shekhawat. Since it was a holiday, being a Sunday, the hearing was termed urgent hearing and was at the residence of Justice N.S. Shekhawat, in which the Punjab government, the Advocate General of the Punjab, he put forth the side that Punjab police has not arrested Amritpal Singh, while on the other side, Imran Singh Khalsa said that the Punjab government has arrested him and they are not showing him, and urged the court to appoint a warrant officer. The duty of the warrant officer is to produce the person against whom the habeas corpus, on the behalf of whom the habeas corpus is filed. So now the court has denied appointing the warrant officers. That means that the court to some extent is satisfied with the Punjab government's assurance that Amritpal is still at large and has not been arrested, but the court has issued a notice to the Punjab government, and the next date of hearing is on Tuesday, that is day after tomorrow. The hearing on the habeas corpus that has been filed by the legal advisor of Waris Punjab Day will take place. So a legal route now being taken by the Waris Punjab Day, but it has to be seen how actually things pan out, because the operation that the Punjab police has launched in their yesterday's official handout, they have said that they have launched an operation against Waris Punjab Day, and then they have made a mention of Amritpal Singh. So this is a clampdown on Waris Punjab Day by the Punjab police. So what they have to say, it has to be seen on the Tuesday when the next hearing will take place, and that will be inside the courtroom. Yes.
Well, Kursabran, just one quick question before I also go across to Amandeep as well as Harsha. What's the current situation in terms of the investigation that's been carried out? On the one hand, Punjab police is essentially indicating that he was working for creating some sort of an army. What was the purpose behind it?
See, he was creating the army named AKF. This is Anandpur Khalsa Force he was creating. There were many of the belongings of Amritpal, be it the gate of his house or the weapons that have been recovered from the associates of Amritpal. These are all illegal weapons and have the marking of the AKF. So he was planning to build, he was in a process to build his own army, then to pose a challenge, a serious challenge to the establishment, to the security establishment that is in place. So now the agencies are looking into every forward and backward linkages of Amritpal, because the tenure, the time Amritpal has spent in Dubai, that is under the scanner, because all of a sudden he came to India and then he became the overnight star when it comes to Punjab. So that is under the scanner of the agencies. His links, the Sandhu transport in which he was working, that belongs to one of his uncle in Dubai, that is also under scanner. That how the funding was taking place, all the angles are being considered, but that is part of an investigation that will take place at a later stage. The prima facie, the prime focus of the police is to get hold of Amritpal, because it's been more than 24 hours now that he's still at large, and due to this single man, the entire Punjab, the clampdown is taking place, where the internet services have been barred, and in many districts section 144 has been imposed. Shavan.
Well, in fact, in terms of the investigation that has been carried out so far, two things have become crystal clear. That one, he was working for creating that army, and secondly, he had openly dared the administration that feel free, take any action you want. But it seems that the Punjab government, the Punjab administration in total, they were basically dragging their feet. This operation that was being carried out for the last, or was in the pipeline for the last 20 days, did it actually entail any sort of a scenario that if at all Amritpal gives a slip, then what really happens? Because right now, it does appear that they have absolutely no clue whether at all Amritpal is in the state of Punjab, or as some reports have been suggesting, a possibility of him slipping out of the country and entering Nepal.
See, Shavan, when it comes to the plan of the Punjab police, it was well planned. It was a meticulously planned operation as per the officials of the Punjab police. So they never thought of that, because they had done a research that Amritpal is accompanied by some sort of 10 to 15 people. These are the people, they got their licenses cancelled from the different parts of the Punjab as well as from Jammu and Kashmir. So there was a separate case that was all set to be registered against them under the Arms Act, because even all the deputy commissioners from where their licenses got cancelled, they have written to the respective districts to register a case against them under Arms Act. So they were to be booked. Now it was only the Amritpal who was on the radar, and there was an FIR that was already registered in the Ajnala police station, in which he was named as the chief conspirator of what has happened on 23rd of February. So the police was assuming that we are having more than 15,000 Jawans on the standby for law and order situation, more than 100 police vehicles chasing Amritpal, with having 4 to 5 vehicles in his cavalcade. They will be in an easy position to get hold of Amritpal. They were preparing for what will happen post arrest of Amritpal, but there were it was never discussed.
I think so. Gursimran, I'll request you to stay on. I believe Advocate Iman Singh Khara, the petitioner, legal advisor of Awaris Punjab Day, is joining us on this broadcast. Perhaps, Gursimran, you can also take one question. But Advocate Khara, a direct question with regards to where exactly is Amritpal right now? Because it turns out from the petition, you are saying that he's already been arrested, but so far there has been no response that has come in from the Punjab police.
Sir, today I, being the petitioner, today I filed a petition in the Honorable Punjab and Haryana High Court, a habeas corpus petition. It was a very, very emergency case, and my counsel in this case was Jajpreet Singh Vading. In this case, we have submitted before the Honorable High Court that there is danger to the life of Amritpal Singh. It is a sure shot that his right to life under Article 21 is going to be violated. His fundamental right to life. In my
Khara, the question that I asked you, Advocate Khara, you can give the details of the habeas corpus in a short while from now, but Advocate Khara, what I'm asking you is that, has Amritpal Singh been arrested or he is still on the run?
In my opinion, Amritpal Singh has already been arrested. The police authorities are playing a foul play. There is, I don't ascribe
No,
any credibility.
are you alleging that the Punjab police? No, you are making a very sensational allegation. Are you saying that you have absolutely no idea where your client is right now? You have already moved the High Court, but you do not have any idea whether at all Amritpal is in the custody of Punjab police or he is on the run. Can you give some clarity what's really happening?
In my petition, I have submitted before the Honorable High Court that Bhai Amritpal Singh is in the custody of police. It is not possible for Bhai Amritpal Singh to escape from a cavalcade of 150 police officers, of 150 police cars of Punjab police and central forces. It's not humanly possible. The police authorities are trying to play any foul play. The Bhai Amritpal Singh is in the custody of police officers. They will try, in our writ petition we have submitted that they can try to commit fake encounter of Bhai Amritpal Singh, or they can try to fabricate cases against Bhai Amritpal Singh by utilizing this time. In my petition, I have submitted that Bhai Amritpal Singh should be handed over into the custody of the Honorable Court, should be presented before the Ilaka Magistrate, and then the police can take the legal proceedings. We will contest the legal cases, but no extrajudicial action should be taken against Bhai Amritpal Singh. This is only my submission, the writ petition.
No, but Advocate Khara, do you realize the kind of allegation that you're making right now on national television? You are saying that there is a deliberate attempt that has been made by the Punjab government to hide the whereabouts of Amritpal Singh. Is that what you're saying?
These are not only the allegations which I am making on the national TV. In my writ petition also, I took the similar grounds, the same grounds, that there is threat to the life of Bhai Amritpal Singh.
When was the last that you spoke to your client Amritpal Singh?
I don't know, many days ago, regarding the official cases, I spoke to him. After that, everything was going normal. Till Friday, everything was normal. But yesterday, a manhunt was launched in Punjab. An operation was undertaken in Punjab in which there is complete total blackout of communication in Punjab. Blockades at places, people are not allowed to go anywhere. And I think there is something bigger, something very deep into this. We suspect this foul play of Punjab government in this case.
But Advocate Khara, how is it possible that you are moving the High Court and this is happening without any consultation with your client? Do you really believe the world is going to believe all that claims that you are making right now?
I will advise you get some knowledge about law. Habeas corpus petition can be moved by anyone who's interested into the protection.
No, Mr. Advocate Khara, do not try. Do not try this. Do not try. As far as my understanding of 1 minute, Advocate Khara. As far as my understanding of Advocate Khara, as far as my understanding of legal issues are concerned, it's very clear. I'm asking you a direct question that how is it possible that you have absolutely no idea about the whereabouts of your own client?
Sir, there are many videos on social media surfaced in which it is shown that in the Shahkot police station, I have seen those videos on social media, on TV news channels, in the Shahkot police station. And the police has arrested and taken the Bhai Amritpal Singh into the custody of police. You can search the net. The videos are flooded with the photos of Bhai Amritpal Singh in Shahkot police station of Jalgaon district.
Advocate Khara, then please tell us, since you're a fine legal mind, you would also be able to tell us that the recoveries that have been made from the Mercedes that was being used by your client Amritpal, and it now turns out that drugs have been recovered, weapons have been recovered. What do you have to say about that?
Sir, first of all, I haven't seen the FIR is not only uploaded on the internet. Till the person is not produced before the Honorable Court, What I am saying, I am not saying that released by Amritpal Singh. The habeas corpus petition is that please save the life of Amritpal Singh, and Amritpal Singh should be produced into the court. After that, the legal recourse can be taken by the Punjab government. Try to understand that what I am saying.
So you are saying there is a larger conspiracy at play, and the life of your client is under threat because the Punjab government is essentially trying to hide that he's already been arrested.
Yes. Okay. Okay, sir. Okay.
Okay. That was Advocate Iman Singh Khara of Amritpal, representing Amritpal in the High Court, joining us on Republic TV. That's the latest now coming in. We're also getting in some more breaking news. We'll try and put that out in a short while from now. Amritpal's team has already filed the habeas corpus, but a massive revelation now essentially being made. They are saying that Amritpal is already in the custody of Punjab police. While all this happens, Amritpal's anti-drug campaign is now turning out to be a complete farce. We're getting in more details with regards to the anti-drug campaign that was essentially started, which it turns out to have been completely a farce. Drug mafia Rahul Singh's car was basically used to flee. He was building a private militia. We'll try and go across to Amandeep or Gursimran, who's joining us on this broadcast, getting us the latest details. Joining us on this broadcast is our senior executive editor, Abhishek Kapoor. Abhishek, you've been tracking this story very closely. You've exposed the ISI connections. What more details are you picking up in terms of, one, his current locations, and secondly, with regards to what they're essentially indicating that there is a massive Pakistan ISI connection that has basically emerged?
Well, we broke that story, Shawan, even as the Punjab police was and is hot on the trail of Amritpal Singh, trying to nab him, that he's someone who's clearly an ISI agent. He's someone who's connected with agents like Avtar Singh Kanda and Paramjeet Singh Pamma, those known Khalistanis working outside of India and at the behest and under the full guidance of Pakistani deep state and ISI, and Amritpal essentially became a handmaiden of ISI from his Dubai days. And now, even more damning information is coming. Remember, agencies have been working over time to understand this phenomenon and who's been behind, and they have unraveled a lot of information. So what is coming out is that in the name of working against the drug menace in Punjab, Amritpal was actually funneling funding and pushing in more drugs. In fact, sources tell us that the drone activity supplying drugs from across the border increased since Amritpal came, and what he was doing was he was setting up these drug addiction centers and getting these youth, gullible youth there, and then in fact indoctrinating and radicalizing them and bringing them into his own fold and creating a militia of sorts. So I think this is a big information. Also the fact that the Mercedes in which he is scooted belongs to a drug mafia. All this information now getting unraveled with the agencies hot on trail of Amritpal Singh. Shawan.
Abhishek, just one quick question that I want to take with you before I let you go. This is with regards to the role that is essentially being played by the central agencies. My sources are essentially indicating, Abhishek, that there is a possibility that the NIA will already step in. In fact, some reports are already suggesting that NIA officers are already in the ground right now. Anything that you are picking up from the government, is there a high possibility that any of the central agencies may just actually step up? We'll try and reconnect with Abhishek Kapoor in a short while from now. The latest now coming in from the action that has been taken by the central agencies. It turns out that even the central agencies are on that hot pursuit. Slipping into a short break. On the other side, news and updates continue.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 10 years. With top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, masscom, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
अच्छा अनूप जी एक बात बताइए, ये 5 रुपए का होता किस तरीके से है, इसकी कॉस्टिंग कैसे होती है, ये मैं नहीं समझ पाया।
जैसे आज की डेट में मैं 5 रुपए में देसी घी का खाना होता है, रोटी भी दे रहे हैं।
देसी घी का खाना?
देसी घी का होता है, चौका वगैरह सब देसी घी। दूसरा रोटी भी होती है, रसगुल्ला भी है, पेड़ा भी है, फ्रूट्स हैं, बच्चों के लिए मंच है, टॉफीज हैं, बिस्किट्स हैं। इनमें से कोई एक चीज आप ले सकते हैं, चॉइसेस योर्स। एक आदमी जो वहां आ रहा है वो नीडी होना चाहिए, ग्रीडी नहीं होना चाहिए। ये तो हम इतनी सारी चीजें दे रहे हैं, ये मैं नहीं दे रहा हूं। किसी ने अपना जन्मदिन मनाना, उसने कहा रसगुल्ले मेरी तरफ से हो गए, किसी ने कहा पेड़ा मेरी तरफ से हो गया। आज बहुत लोग मेरे साथ जुड़ गए। मैं बताता हूं, देने वालों की बहुत लंबी लाइन है, लेने वाले हैं कहां।
मुझे एक बात बताइए ना, आपसे पूछा नहीं लोगों ने कि 5 रुपए का खाना कैसे कर देते हैं आप? 5 रुपए में तो क्या ही होता है, ये 5 रुपए में कैसे कर लेते हैं?
तो इस पहले दिन हम लोगों ने जब डिसाइड करा था, 2-3 चीजें हम बच्चों के साथ ही बैठ के जब करा था। एक तो ये कि हमने एक जगह फिक्स करी थी। दूसरा, हम फ्री के बहुत खिलाफ है। फ्री किसी को कभी कुछ नहीं देना चाहिए। राइट फ्रॉम द डे वन हम लोगों ने फैसला करा था। तो इसके लिए कुछ ना कुछ रकम रखनी थी। एक भी रख सकते हैं तो 2 रुपए, 10 रुपए, 5 रुपए लगा कि हाँ एक ऐसी चीज है जो आदमी स्वाभिमान के साथ में देता है। और 5 रुपए जब देता है तो उसके चेहरे का सेटिस्फेक्शन देखिए साहब। जिससे भूख लगती है वो आता है, पूरा खाना खा के जाता है।
अच्छा अनूप जी एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहां से आया?
तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी, हम लोग डाइनिंग टेबल पे बैठे थे। मदर ने कहा मेरे हिस्से का जो खाना बचता है वो किसी जरूरतमंद को खिला दिया करो। सडनली मेरी बेटी के मुंह से निकला, पापा दादी की इच्छा है, दादी की रसोई क्यों नहीं शुरू करते। तो एक सेंटी सा डायलॉग था कि हाँ दादी की रसोई भी हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया। तो हमने कहा अच्छा मम्मी क्या खिलाना है, बोली दाल चावल। तो सोचने का गौरव भाई, हमें मौका भी नहीं मिला। तो सडनली हुआ। फिर अब ये बनाना तो आता नहीं था, तो हमारे पीछे एक होटल था, उसका हमने कुक बुलाया। मैंने कहा ऐसे ऐसे मदर की इच्छा है, कुछ करना है। बोला मैं बना दिया करूंगा सवेरे 1 घंटा पहले दिन ही।
हेलो दोस्तों, द गौरव वारियर शो में आपका बहुत बहुत स्वागत है। और इस शो को जो आपने आशीर्वाद दिया है उसके लिए बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। आज खास गेस्ट हैं अनूप खन्ना साहब। आपने इनको टेलीविजन पे देखा होगा। दादी की रसोई। दादी की रसोई क्या है कि उम्दा किस्म का खाना, टॉप क्वालिटी का खाना लोगों को ये 5 रुपए मात्र में देते हैं। घर जैसा खाना, साफ, स्वादिष्ट, टॉप क्वालिटी। और भी कुछ करते हैं। ये हीरो हैं, जो भूखे को खाना खिलाए वो हीरो है। अनूप जी बहुत बहुत स्वागत है हमारी शो में आपका।
नमस्कार जी।
अच्छा अनूप जी एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहाँ से आया?
हम लोग वैसे ही बहुत सोशल काम करते रहते थे नोएडा में पिछले 25-30 साल से। तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी, हम लोग डाइनिंग टेबल पे बैठे थे। मदर ने कहा मेरे हिस्से का जो खाना बचता है वो किसी जरूरतमंद को खिला दिया करो। तो हम लोग हंस पड़े सारे बच्चों, कह रहा कि आप खाने कितना खाती हो कि एक तो चिड़िया भी नहीं खा पाएंगी। सडनली मेरी बेटी के मुंह से निकला, पापा दादी की इच्छा है, दादी की रसोई क्यों नहीं शुरू करते। तो एक सेंटी सा डायलॉग था कि हाँ दादी की रसोई भी हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया। तो हमने कहा अच्छा मम्मी क्या खिलाना है। तो बोली दाल चावल और हरी मिर्च खिला देना। मैंने कहा हरी मिर्च तो नहीं, फिर हम अचार से शुरू करते हैं। तो बातों बातों में ये 13-14 अगस्त के आसपास की बात है। 21 अगस्त मेरा जन्मदिन होता है
जी।
तो कहने लगे जब शुरू ही करना है तो 21 अगस्त को शुरू कर दो। तो सोचने का गौरव भाई, हमें मौका भी नहीं मिला। तो सडनली हुआ। फिर अब ये बनाना तो आता नहीं था, तो हमारे पीछे एक होटल था, उसका हमने कुक बुलाया। मैंने कहा ऐसे ऐसे मदर की इच्छा है, कुछ करना है। बोला मैं बना दिया करूंगा सवेरे 1 घंटा। नंदू नाम था उसका, तो नंदू भाई आए, उन्होंने सारा बनाना शुरू कर दिया। सडनली शुरू हो गया। पहले दिन ही सोशल सर्कल ठीक ठाक है, तो 150-200 आदमी आ गए। और वो दिन और आज का दिन है।
अनूप जी एक बात बताइए ना, आपसे पूछा नहीं लोगों ने कि 5 रुपए का खाना कैसे कर देते हैं आप? 5 रुपए में तो क्या ही होता है, ये 5 रुपए में कैसे कर लेते हैं आप?
तो इस पहले दिन हम लोगों ने जब डिसाइड करा था, 2-3 चीजें हम बच्चों के साथ ही बैठ के जब करा था। एक तो ये कि हमने एक जगह फिक्स करी थी, हम जगह जगह जाके नहीं बांटेंगे। मेरा अपना शुरू से मानना है, प्यासा कुएं के पास आना चाहिए, कुएं को प्यासे के पास कभी भी नहीं जाना चाहिए। तो एक तो वेस्ट नहीं होता है, जिससे भूख लगती है वो आता है, पूरा खाना खा के जाता है। दूसरा, हम फ्री के बहुत खिलाफ है। अब तो खैर आपने देखा सुप्रीम कोर्ट वगैरह सब जने कहते हैं फ्री वगैरह के लिए।
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल।
फ्री किसी को कभी कुछ नहीं देना चाहिए। राइट फ्रॉम द डे वन हम लोगों ने फैसला करा था। तो इसके लिए कुछ ना कुछ रकम रखनी थी। एक भी रख सकते हैं तो 2 रुपए, 10 रुपए, 5 रुपए लगा कि हाँ एक ऐसी चीज है जो आदमी स्वाभिमान के साथ में देता है। अगर आप किसी को पैसे दे रहे हैं,
इज्जत वाली भी बात है,
इज्जत वाली बात है, उसको लगता है यार मैं भीख नहीं ले रहा हूँ,
मैं भीख नहीं ले रहा, मैं कुछ चाहे कम दे रहा हूँ तो दे के खा रहा हूँ।
और 5 रुपए जब देता है तो उसके चेहरे का सेटिस्फेक्शन देखिए साहब, आप विश्वास नहीं करेंगे। और भाई मेरे पास आज तक कोई भिखारी भी नहीं आया। शुरू में उन्होंने कोशिश करी, लेकिन उन्होंने जब दाम पूछे तो 5 रुपए, उन्होंने 5 रुपए में तो ये तरह तरह की शक्लें बनानी पड़ती हैं, वो क्यों बनाऊं मैं तो 5 रुपए देते हैं, स्वामी जरा सी दाल और दीजिए, मुझे चटनी और दीजिए, फलाना दीजिए। आई मीन उसका सेल्फ कॉन्फिडेंस होता है, स्वाभिमान। और मैं तो कहता हूँ हर चीज़ सस्ती कर देनी चाहिए, तो लोगों का स्वाभिमान जरूरी है आज की डेट में।
अच्छा, तो शुरू में लोग भी जुड़े होंगे, क्योंकि देखिए अच्छे काम, मुझे ऐसा लगता है ना अनूप जी, क्या होता है कि लोग अच्छे होते हैं, इंट्रिंसिकली पीपल आर गुड, आई बिलीव पीपल आर गुड। ये हो जाता है कि जब आप देखते हैं कि भाई पहल कौन करेगा, अब आपने पहल कर दी तो आपके पास आपके दोस्त और कई जानने पहचानने वाले जिनको सोशल मीडिया से पता लगा कि साहब हम कैसे जुड़ सकते हैं, ये हुआ आपके साथ?
शुरू में लोगों ने कहा नौटंकी है, 5 दिन चलेगा, 6 दिन चलेगा, देखते हैं कब तक चल रहा है। लेकिन मैं कहीं ना कहीं इन चीज़ों को मानता हूँ। जैसे ये काम मैंने जो शुरू करा था, ये मेरी मदर की इच्छा थी। तो जब आपके साथ सेंटिमेंट जुड़ जाते हैं तो मुझे लगा नहीं, ये बंद नहीं होना चाहिए, मेरी मदर की इच्छा है। और उन्होंने भी एक बार सेंटी डायलॉग दे दिया था कि भाई अगर तुम्हें पैसे की कभी कमी पड़े तो मेरी पेंशन में से निकलवा लेना। अरे ये तो अब गजब हो गया, अब तो ये किसी कीमत पे बंद ही नहीं होने देना था। और फिर बच्चों ने भी कह दिया, बोले पापा कभी भी किसी चीज़ की ज़रूरत हो तो आप हमें बता दें, हम फंडिंग करने के लिए बिल्कुल तैयार है। मेरा बेटा सिंगापुर में पोस्टेड है और बेटी मेरी हैदराबाद में, तो दोनों की शादी वगैरह कर दी, तो इतनी बहुत ज़्यादा फाइनेंशियल बर्डन भी नहीं है हमारे ऊपर। मैं हर जगह कहता हूँ इस बात को, सच्चे मन से किसी भी फील्ड में कहीं पर भी सच्चे मन से, दिल से, ईमानदारी से किसी काम को कर रहे हैं तो स्काई इज द लिमिट, कोई रोक टोक नहीं है, लोग अपने आप जुड़ेंगे।
अच्छा अनूप जी बताइए ना, पार्किंग वाला क्या चक्कर है कि लोग पार्किंग ठीक से करें और 5 रुपए का सिक्का, ये क्या स्टोरी है?
ये सर, हमने वहां पर सिर्फ जब दादी की रसोई शुरू करा तो मेरा अपना मानना है कि जैसे मैंने बताया मेरा बेटा विदेश वगैरह में रहता है तो घूमने का मौका मिलता है, तो जब हम विदेश से लौटते हैं तो हमें 2-3 चीजें हर एक के मुंह से सुनेंगे। साफ सफाई बहुत है जी, गाड़ियां बिल्कुल एक लाइन में चलती हैं, हॉर्न नहीं मिलता, पार्किंग बहुत अच्छी होती है, और जैसे ही दिल्ली एयरपोर्ट पे उतरते हैं हमें सामने दिखता है हॉर्न प्लीज। तो आई मीन ये मेरे दिल में था कि जब भी हम कुछ काम करें तो लोगों को ही समझाएं। आजकल गाड़ियां बहुत हो गई हैं, पार्किंग नहीं है, गाड़ियां उल्टी सीधी पार्क करते हैं। हमारे यहाँ खाने की शर्त है कुछ, वहां हम सिर्फ खाना ही नहीं दे रहे, सिविक सेंस भी दे रहे हैं। जैसे अगर रिक्शा वाला, 3 व्हीलर वाला कोई भी, कभी आके देखिए गंगा शॉपिंग कॉम्प्लेक्स में हमारा जहां होता है, ये यूनिक पॉइंट है, लोग फोटो खींच के ले जाते हैं कि सब लाइन से खड़ी होती हैं। गाड़ी वाला नहीं खड़ा होगा, लेकिन रिक्शा और 3 व्हीलर वाले प्रॉपर पार्किंग में नहीं है तो आपको खाना नहीं मिलेगा। एक प्रॉपर लाइन मेंटेन नहीं करी तो आपको खाना नहीं मिलेगा। लाइन में लगना जरूरी है, डिसिप्लिन के साथ में। 5 रुपए का सिक्का आपके हाथ में होना चाहिए। जिसके पास चाहिए नहीं है, मेरी बराबर में शॉप है, वहां से ले सकते हैं आप। ये मैंने क्यों करा है, आपके माध्यम से कहना चाहूंगा कि अगर जब हम पेट्रोल भरवाते हैं, जब पूरा पेट्रोल भर जाता है उसके बाद में हम क्रेडिट कार्ड निकालते हैं या पैसे निकालते हैं तो पीछे वाले को वेट करना पड़ता है। जब तक आपका 2000 रुपये का पेट्रोल है, आप 2000 रुपये दे दीजिए, पीछे वाले का समय बचेगा। तो ये चीजें छोटी छोटी सी बातें जो मैं देखता था, फेस करता था, वो वहां पर हमने
पीछे वाला उसका भी समय कीमती है
सर, उसका ज्यादा कीमती है। और जब मैं कई बार शुरू में गौरव भाई समझाना बड़ा मुश्किल पड़ता था। एक आदमी खड़ा है, जेब में हाथ डाला, बोला मेरा नंबर पहला है। मैंने कहा भाई साहब पीछे वाले का समय कीमती है, आपको दोबारा लाइन में लगना पड़ेगा। उसे दोबारा जब 100 आदमी के बाद में लाइन में लग के आता था तो उससे समय की कीमत पता लगती थी। इसी तरह से जो हमारी दवाइयां हैं प्रधानमंत्री जन औषधि केंद्र के माध्यम से हम देते हैं, वो हमारा एक
ये मैं आपसे पूछना चाह रहा था, दवाइयों का भी है ना आपका कुछ?
सर मुझे जब पता लगा कि सरकार की एक बहुत अच्छी योजना है दवाइयों, मेरा दवाइयों का काम रहा है शुरू से। मैं केमिस्ट एसोसिएशन का पिछले 30 साल से वहाँ प्रेसिडेंट भी हूँ नोएडा का।
अच्छा।
तो उसके माध्यम से हमने बहुत अच्छे सोशल वर्क करे। तो जब मुझे ये पता लगा प्रधानमंत्री भारतीय जन औषधि केंद्र की स्टोर्स हैं पूरे इंडिया में, और ये सरकार की आज तक जितनी स्कीम्स हैं इससे बढ़िया स्कीम ना तो आई है ना आएगी। क्योंकि दवाइयाँ एक ऐसी जरूरत हो गई है हर घर की कि एक घर का बजट होता है 10 से 15 हज़ार रुपये, दवाइयाँ आती हैं। और अगर आप प्रधानमंत्री जन औषधि की दवाइयाँ ले रहे हैं, क्वालिटी बहुत अच्छी है, इंडिया में इसकी 10,000 से ज़्यादा ब्रांचेस हैं और बहुत सस्ती दवाइयाँ हैं। तो हमने क्या करा, हमने इसी तरह से आपके पुराने कपड़े भी लेने शुरू कर दिए। जैसे अब ब्रांडेड आइटम होते हैं, मन से उतर जाते हैं, फटते हैं नहीं, क्या करें उनका। हमारे ज़माने में तो बर्तन मिल जाते थे, बर्तन कपड़े देके, तो वो भी नहीं हो रहा। अब वो तो ये सिस्टम हमने करा कि आप कपड़े दीजिए, उसकी भी हमने कहा एक कीमत रखनी चाहिए। तो 10 रुपये हमने कपड़ों का रखा, फिक्स करा। उसमें भी गौरव भाई सबसे बड़ी खासियत, जैसे हम और आप मॉल में जाते हैं, 10 तरह के कपड़े निकालते हैं, पसंद करते हैं, उनमें से एक उसको पसंद आता है। अगर आपने अपनी 10,000 की शर्ट अपने ड्राइवर को या किसी को मेट वगैरह को दे दी, आपने उसे चॉइस नहीं दी, वो चॉइस सिर्फ हमारे मिलती है जब एक मेट आती है, अपनी 10 तरह के कपड़े देखती है और कोई साड़ी नहीं है आपके पास में, वो सेंटेंस जो होता है उसका, वो सेटिस्फेक्शन बेचते हैं।
बेसिकली कहीं ना कहीं मुझे लगता है बात सिर्फ सस्ते खाने या सस्ते कपड़े की नहीं है, वो एक पॉइंट है, लेकिन वो दैट इज नॉट द होल थिंग। इट इज ऑल्सो अबाउट ऑनर ऑफ द इंडिविजुअल, जो इज्जत है एक जो बंदे की। आपने जो बड़ी बात करी आपने अनूप जी, कि जो मेड है या कोई भी ड्राइवर है वो कहता है कि नहीं, आई ऑल्सो हैव अ चॉइस। ठीक है, पुराने कपड़े पहन रहा हूं, लेकिन मुझे वो ब्लू वाली शर्ट चाहिए, मुझे पिंक वाली या ऐसी वाली नहीं चाहिए, समथिंग लाइक दैट।
और सर पुरानी बात नहीं है, हम अपनी खरीदते क्या पुराना, हम पुरानी गाड़ियां खरीदते हैं, पुरानी मर्सिडीज तक खरीदते हैं और फिर मर्सिडीज में निकलते हैं तो कहते हैं हम मर्सिडीज चला रहे हैं। तो ऐसा नहीं है कि हम नहीं खरीदते, अगर वो खरीद रहे हैं तो उनकी डिग्निटी कहीं नहीं है, क्योंकि ब्रांड न्यू आइटम्स हैं। मैंने बताया इतने बढ़िया बढ़िया हैं, और मैं मजाक में कई बार कहता हूँ अपनी मिसेज वगैरह से कि शादी की जो लहंगे वो जो बनवाती हैं अपने कपड़े, मेहंदी रात के लिए एक ड्रेस बनवाई और उनकी वीडियो बन गई तो दोबारा तो पहनेंगे नहीं, वो तो वीडियो बन चुकी है तो मेरे यहाँ आ जाती है वो सारी ड्रेसेस।
1.5-2 लाख का मैं ज्यादा का ही होगा,
ज्यादा का ही होगा। शादी का लहंगा कुर्ता मेरे पास कम से कम 30-40 लोगों ने डोनेट करे हुए हैं। और
तो उसका क्या करते हैं फिर शादी का?
सर आपके माध्यम से फिर कहना चाहूंगा कि इतना बढ़िया बढ़िया है, और एक दिन के लिए लोग 1-1.5 लाख रुपए खर्च करते हैं बनाने के लिए या शेरवानी के लिए। आप हमारे यहाँ से लीजिए, उस पैसे को बचाइए और किसी जरूरत के सामान में अपना खर्च कर सकते हैं आप लोग उस पैसे को, क्योंकि एक दिन के लिए इतना पैसा खराब करना यूजलेस है। और आप विश्वास नहीं करेंगे, मैं 30 से 40 शादियां करा चुका हूं। हाँ, एक कंडीशन रखते हैं, शादी करने के बाद में वो जोड़े हमें वापस कर दें, सो दैट उसका मिसयूज ना करें, कोई हमसे ले जाके कहीं 5,000 7 3,000 में बेच ना दे। बस इस बात को हम ध्यान रखते हैं। और बाकी चूंकि अगर आपने हमें कोई इतना महंगा सामान दिया है तो उसको सही जगह पहुंचाना वो मेरी मॉरल ड्यूटी।
ये शुरू कहां से हुआ? कोई तो आया होगा पहले कि ये मेरे शादी का जोड़ा ले लो आप ये शेरवानी ले लो।
सर एक निहार का लड़की थी, तो उसकी शादी को 6 महीने हुए थे, उसका मेरे ख्याल 1 लाख रुपए का बनवाया होगा उसने। बोले अंकल मैं इसका क्या करूंगी, अब इसको किसी को आप डोनेट कर दीजिएगा। मैंने कहा बच्चे डोनेट करेंगे तो बेच खाएगा कोई, और इतना महंगा सामान दे रहा हूँ। तो इस समय किसी की शादी कराने का प्रयास करता हूँ, तो मैंने फेसबुक वगैरह, हमारा ग्रुप बहुत ऊपर वाले की दुआ से काफ़ी फॉलोअर्स हैं, तो उस पर जैसे ही गया तो सबके पास पड़े हुए थे। आप विश्वास नहीं करेंगे, 1 महीने के अंदर तो मेरे 20-25 जोड़े आ चुके थे कि साहब हम भी देना चाहते हैं, हम भी देना चाहते हैं। किसी ने शेरवानी दी, फिर लोगों ने मेरे से पूछा क्या हम इसमें अल्टर करा सकते हैं? मैंने कहा करा लो भाई, अल्ट्रेशन में मुझे कोई परेशानी नहीं है। और भाई इतनी बढ़िया बढ़िया ड्रेसेस हैं, इतनी बढ़िया बढ़िया कि उनको रखना भी एक मेरे लिए समस्या हो जाती है कई बार कि भाई चूहे ना खा जाए कुछ ना। तो फिर मैंने बड़े बड़े लोहे के जो पहले हमारे ज़माने में ट्रंक होते जिसमें गद्दे वद्दे रखते थे वो खरीदे मैंने, उसके अंदर उनको रखा जाता है बाकायदा।
अच्छा, तो ये तो आपने अनूप जी पूरा एक इकोसिस्टम क्रिएट कर दिया। आप पूरा इकोसिस्टम देखिए, रोटी आपने दे दी, कपड़ा आपने दे दिया, शादी बच्चों की आप करवा रहे हैं, और क्या इरादा है?
सर मैं कुछ नहीं करा रहा हूं, मैंने सिर्फ एक छोटा सा मंच बनाया है, एक छोटी सी शुरुआत करी थी। इस मंच के माध्यम से लोग जुड़ते जा रहे हैं, और जो जो अच्छे अच्छे सजेशंस दे रहे हैं, जैसे दवाइयों का किसी ने कहा प्रधानमंत्री भारतीय जन औषधि केंद्र सस्ती दवाई है, चलो भाई ये भी शुरू कर देते हैं।
और क्वालिटी वहां पे प्रधानमंत्री वाली जो योजना क्वालिटी अच्छी है,
बेहतरीन क्वालिटी है। अगर इसकी टेस्ट रिपोर्ट चाहिए तो आप बाकायदा वहां पे मेल करके टेस्ट रिपोर्ट भी मंगा सकते हैं। इतनी बढ़िया फैसिलिटीज गवर्नमेंट दे रही है, बस अवेयरनेस नहीं है। लेकिन आज की डेट में आप कभी गंगा शॉपिंग में आएंगे तो वहाँ पे भी लाइन हो। हाँ, वहाँ पे भी मैंने एक काम करा, मैंने कहा लोग पॉलीथीन का बड़ा विरोध होता है, तो मैंने सबसे पहले दिन पहले कहा था कि आपको कपड़े का थैला लाना पड़ेगा साथ में। अब लोगों ने बहस करनी शुरू कर दी,
ऑब्जेक्शन तो हो गई, सही बात है
कि बोले हम इतनी दवाइयाँ ले जा रहे हैं, कैसे ले जाएंगे? मैंने कहा सर मैं आपके साथ चल के गाड़ी में रखवा दूंगा, मेरा लड़का जाएगा गाड़ी में स्कूटर पे, लेकिन कपड़े का थैला लाना पड़ेगा। आज लोग आते हैं गर्व से कहते हैं मेरे से, यार खन्ना साहब तुमने हमें कपड़े का थैला लाना सिखा दिया। मैंने कहा हमारे पिताजी लाते थे, हमारे दादाजी चलते थे, हमारी जनरेशन ने बिगाड़ा था, हम ही सुधारेंगे इस काम को कि आपको कपड़े का थैला लाना पड़ेगा। 90% लोग कपड़े का थैला साथ लेके आते हैं, खुश खुशी कहते हैं यार ये बहुत अच्छी चीज़ सिखा दी खन्ना साहब आपने। ये छोटी छोटी सी बातें, अगर कोई भी, मैं अपने माध्यम से ये नहीं कि मैं ही ये काम कर रहा हूँ, कोई भी कोई काम करे, हम अपने 5 घर इधर और 5 घर उधर अगर हम संभाल लें तो मेरे ख्याल है हमारा देश बहुत 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 आगे बढ़ जाएगा, बहुत आगे बढ़ जाएगा।
अच्छा एक बात बताइए नानू जी, अभी ये सिर्फ नोएडा तक ही है कि बाहर भी फैला है मामला आपका?
लोग मेरे से कई बार पूछते हैं इस बात को कि भाई आप कहीं और ब्रांचेस हमें फ्रेंचाइजीज दे दीजिए अपनी। ये तो मेरा मानना है गौरव भाई कि अनूप खन्ना खत्म तो ये सारी चीज़ खत्म, ऐसा नहीं होना चाहिए। इसकी ब्रांचेस अगर फैली हुई है ना तो वो कभी जिंदगी में ख़त्म नहीं होगा, मेरा अपना मानना है। तो ब्रांचेस जितनी ज्यादा, अनूप खन्ना अपने आप को फेमस करेगा, कितने दिन कर लेगा भाई? अगर काम फेमस हो रहा है, काम लोग पसंद कर रहे हैं, और आपको सुन के बहुत अच्छा लगेगा, 400 से ज्यादा जगह पूरे इंडिया में इस टाइम चल रहा है।
400?
मोर देन 400। और कुछ तो मेरे से बहुत अच्छा काम कर रहे हैं, हल्द्वानी में है, पटियाला में है, मतलब वहां पर 1,500 2,000 आदमी को खाना खिला रहे हैं लोग। कंसेप्ट बिकना चाहिए बेसिकली, और लोगों को कंसेप्ट बहुत अच्छा लगता है। और मैं एक चीज और कहना चाहूंगा, ये जरूरी नहीं है 500 आदमी को खाना खिलाएं। मैं हर एक से कहता हूँ, आपके दिल के अंदर श्रद्धा है तो आप 5 आदमी से शुरू करिए ना। आपका अखबार वाला आता है, आपका सफाई वाला आता है, आपका जो बाहर मेट्स आती हैं, उन सबको खाना देना शुरू कर दिए। आप किटी पार्टीज़ के लिए रेस्टोरेंट्स वगैरह में जाती हैं, 5-5 लोगों का खाना लेके जाए, पहले नीचे अपना खाना, भाई 20 लेडीज़ हो गई, 100 आदमी का खाना हो गया, 5-5 आदमी का खाना ले जाना कोई मुश्किल काम नहीं है। उसके बाद में आप अपनी हौजी खेलिए, कितना अच्छा लगेगा। लेकिन ये कहें कि वो कर रहे हैं, मैं इतना लंबा चौड़ा नहीं कर सकता, आपको दिल के अंदर भावना चाहिए। और ये जो मैं कर पा रहा हूँ, पैशन है, मजा आता है, रोज 400-500 आदमी की फैमिली मिल गई है एक तरह से, एंड एक मैसेज जा रहा है। मैं शायद ऐसा है कि मैं पार्क में बैठ के अपना बुढ़ापा खराब नहीं करना चाहता। जो मैंने 60-65 साल, या आज जो आप एक्सपीरियंस ले रहे हैं, आप उसे अगर पार्क में वेस्ट कर देंगे, मेरा एक है ना बैटन रेस होती है ना, उसमें बैटन पकड़ाया, तो उसको, उस रेस को आगे मेंटेन करने के लिए वो बैटन पकड़ाना जरूरी है। आज अगर मैंने कुछ एक्सपीरियंस लिया है, कुछ है, तो वो शेयर करना आप जैसी यंग जनरेशन के साथ में मैं सौभाग्य समझता हूँ। और कुछ लोगों को अगर इससे अच्छी चीज करने की प्रेरणा मिलती है जी। अब यूनिवर्सिटी के बच्चे बहुत आते हैं मेरे पास सर, कहते हैं कि अंकल हम भी करना चाहते हैं। मैं आपके माध्यम से फिर ये बात कहना चाहूंगा, यंग जनरेशन को कभी ये काम नहीं करना चाहिए, कोई भी सोशल काम नहीं करना चाहिए। कारण आज हमने बुढ़ापा सिक्योर कर लिया, अरे तुम्हें अपने माँ बाप का भी देखना है, अपने कैरियर देखना है। इतना टफ कंपटीशन है, हर लाइन के अंदर कंपटीशन है, आपकी लाइन में तो बहुत ज्यादा कंपटीशन है, सभी लाइन में। तो आप अपना पहले कैरियर बनाइए, और जब आप इस लायक हो जाएं, अपना बुढ़ापा सिक्योर कर लें और मेरी उम्र में जाए, तब हमेशा याद रखना कि एक अंकल थे जो ये काम करते थे, मुझे भी ये काम करना है।
अच्छा अनूप जी, एक बात बताइए, मैं ये कॉन्सेप्ट समझाइए, 5 रुपए का खाना, राइट? क्योंकि आपको लेके कई लोग मुझसे पूछ चुके हैं और मैंने बोला कि यार मुझे तो नहीं पता, आई डोंट नो हाउ इट हैपेंस। 5 रुपए का खाना, और लोग, मैं कभी नहीं खाया मैंने, ना मैं कभी गया वहां पे, लेकिन मैं आऊंगा जरूर, गाड़ी ठीक से पार्क करूंगा, 5 रुपए का सिक्का हाथ में लेके लाइन में खड़ा होकर तब खाऊंगा। लेकिन मैं आपसे एक बात पूछना चाहता हूं, ये 5 रुपए का होता किस तरीके से है, इसकी कॉस्टिंग कैसे होती है, ये मैं नहीं समझ पाया।
ये जैसे आज की डेट में मैं 5 रुपए में देसी घी का खाना होता है, रोटी भी दे रहे हैं।
देसी घी का खाना,
देसी घी का होता है, छोका वगैरह सब देसी घी। और हाँ, ट्रांसपेरेंसी देखिए, जब पूरी पब्लिक आ जाती है तब हम देसी घी डालते हैं। कोई ये ना कहेगी यार पता नहीं डालते हैं नहीं डालते ना, हर चीज में ट्रांसपेरेंसी मिलेगी। दूसरा, रोटी भी होती है, रसगुल्ला भी है, पेड़ा भी है, फ्रूट्स हैं, बच्चों के लिए मंच है, टॉफीज हैं, बिस्किट्स हैं। इनमें से कोई एक चीज आप ले सकते हैं, चॉइस इज योर्स। मतलब हम किसी को रोटी देते हैं, एक आदमी जो वहां आ रहा है वो नीडी होना चाहिए, ग्रीडी नहीं होना चाहिए कि ये भी ले लो ये भी ले लो। अब आपका सवाल है 5 रुपए में हम देते कैसे हैं?
ये क्या जादू है?
जादू है। एक तो उसका जो हमारा दान पात्र है उसका मुंह ऊपर है।
अच्छा,
तो ये ऊपर वाला देखिएगा, आप सच्चे मन से कोई काम कर रहा है वो कैसे भरेगा। मैं कहता हूं हर एक से कि बहुत, ये तो हम इतनी सारी चीजें दे रहे हैं, ये मैं नहीं दे रहा हूं। किसी ने अपना जन्मदिन मनाना, उसने कहा रसगुल्ले मेरी तरफ से हो गए, किसी ने कहा पेड़ा मेरी तरफ से हो गया। आज बहुत लोग मेरे साथ जुड़ गए हैं, लेकिन 5 रुपए में खिचड़ी देना या खाना देना कोई मुश्किल काम नहीं है। जैसे मैंने बताया, जब मैंने शुरू करा था 100-150 आदमी 200 आदमी तक मैं दिमाग में था कि हम फीड कर सकते हैं। इसके लिए मुझे किसी की जरूरत नहीं थी, आज भी नहीं है। आज भी दाल चावल अचार मैं अपनी कोशिश करता हूं कि मैं ही करूं। और भाई आपको बहुत सुन के ताज्जुब होगा कि अब हमने वहां पर गंगा शॉपिंग कॉम्प्लेक्स में, पहले हम रोड पे लगाते थे, पिछले 2 साल से हमने एयर कंडीशन रेस्टोरेंट खोल दिया है, जिसमें टीवी है, म्यूजिक सिस्टम है और एसी लगा हुआ है। सब अंदर बैठ के खाते हैं, जैसे मैकडोनल्ड वगैरह आपके होते हैं, रैक्स लगवा दिए हैं बीच में चेयर से।
5 रुपए में
हिंदुस्तान का पहला एयर कंडीशन रेस्टोरेंट है।
5 रुपए में देसी घी का खाना, एसी में टीवी देख के आप खाइए बैठ के आराम से।
मैचेस वगैरह लगाते हैं। तो ये मैं नहीं कर रहा हूं, मैं फिर वो भी बता रहा हूं। किसी ने कहा अब 80 लीटर का वाटर कूलर है, गाजियाबाद में है क्या है, उन्होंने कहा कि हम कुछ देना चाहते हैं। मैंने कहा ठंडा पानी हमारे यहाँ नहीं मिल पाता है, तो बोले मैं 80 लीटर का वाटर कूलर लगवा देते हैं, चिल्ड पानी मिलता है गर्मी में। फिर एक साहब बोले कि अगर रुआवजा भी दे दिया जाए तो कैसा रहे। मैंने कहा बहुत अच्छी बात है। तो एक हमने केन रखवा दी है, उसके अंदर ये मीठा शरबत गुलाब वाला, ये सारा देना शुरू कर दिया। चिल्ड पानी मिलता ही है, तो उसके अंदर जितना मर्जी आप ठंडा पानी पीजिए, शरबत पीजिए। भाई मुझे चीनी डालनी पड़ती है, कोई मुश्किल। मैं बता रहा हूँ लोग बहुत अच्छे हैं, सच्चे मन से काम करिए। लोग, मैं बताता हूँ, देने वालों की बहुत लंबी लाइन है, लेने वाले हैं कहाँ। आपकी सोच अच्छी हो, आपको लगे।
आपने तो पूरा कॉन्सेप्ट ही बदल दिया। आप तो बिल्कुल उल्टी बात बोल रहे हैं। हमें तो हर समय ये लगा कि लेने वाले ज्यादा हैं, देने वाले कम हैं। आप कह रहे हैं उल्टा है।
देने वालों की बहुत, देने वाले सोचते हैं कहाँ। अब आप जैसे अभी बताया, आप कभी भी वहां आएंगे तो जो मैं बोल रहा हूं वो आपको वहां होती हुई दिख रही है। दूर से खड़े होकर देखेंगे, जैसे गाड़ी की लाइन ये, और आपको बताया शरबत भी मिल रहा है फ्री ऑफ ऑल सबको, जिसकी जो मर्जी हो। तो जब दिखता है आदमी को अच्छा। सबसे बड़ी बात क्या है कि जब बच्चे का बर्थडे होता है, आपका 5 साल का या 10 साल का लड़का है, कभी देने का मौका नहीं मिला, तो वो बर्थडे मनाने के लिए मैं कहता हूँ 5 मिनट के लिए जरूर आना पड़ेगा बच्चे को लेके। जब बच्चा आके वहां आता है, बांटता है अपने हाथ से, वो सेटिस्फेक्शन बच्चे को कहाँ। आज तक हर बच्चा कहता है पापा मुझे क्या दिलवा रहे हो। मैं कहता हूँ ना, आज के बाद में आपको ये कहना है पापा आज हम वहां बांटने जाएंगे। बांटना, एक बच्चे के अंदर ये भावना होनी चाहिए, मैं कुछ देने जा रहा हूं अपने जन्मदिन पे। इस बार मैंने रसगुल्ले दिए हैं, अगली बार मैं क्या दूंगा। मतलब वो फीलिंग जरूरी है, लेने की फीलिंग नहीं, देने की फीलिंग। ये हमारे यहाँ मिलती है और यही हम सिखाते हैं।
आगे की क्या प्लान है ये तो बताइए। ये तो बड़े इंटरेस्टिंग। देखिए सुनिए, 5 रुपए का खाना, 10 रुपए के कपड़े और शादी के जोड़े। आप लोग टॉप क्लास ब्रांडेड आइटम ले जाइए, पहन के वापस दीजिए, और उसके बाद दोबारा जिसकी और वेडिंग है कुछ।
बिल्कुल।
और कई ऐसी शादियां भी करवा दी आपने।
सर
ये बताइए साहब कि नेक्स्ट स्टेप क्या है आपका। ये तो बहुत ही है। जो आपने बात बोली है मैं जिंदगी भर तक याद रखूंगा कि देने वाले बहुत है, लेने वाले नहीं है।
देखिए, मैं एक बात बहुत अच्छी तरह से मानता हूँ, हर आदमी हर काम नहीं कर सकता। जो काम आप कर रहे हैं देश के लिए, लोगों को मैसेज पहुंचाना, सब कुछ करना, सिखाना, वो मैं नहीं कर सकता। जो मैं कर रहा हूँ शायद आप नहीं कर सकते। हर आदमी ने अपनी अपनी ड्यूटीज बांध रखी हैं, और जो नेता लोग करते हैं वो हम नहीं कर सकते, जो पॉलिसीज बनाते हैं वो हम नहीं कर सकते। तो मेरा मानना है जिस लायक आप हैं, जहां पर हैं, जो कुछ कर सकते हैं उसको सच्चे मन से करिए। किसी को दिखाने की कोशिश मत करिए। आपको इसमें बहुत ज़्यादा गालियां भी मिलेंगी आपको। ये मतलब आप इतना अच्छा काम कर रहे हैं, बहुत इसमें भी लोग कहते हैं कई बार आके सुना के चले जाते हैं, तो लेकिन सुनना नहीं चाहिए। आपको जो कर रहे हैं वो अर्जुन वाली बात है, हमारे को सिखाई गई है कि सिर्फ चिड़िया की आंख देखनी चाहिए, इधर उधर देखोगे तो भटक जाओगे। घोड़े के भी आगे इधर बांध देते हैं ना सर, कि सिर्फ रोड दिखती रहे तभी आप तेजी से आगे बढ़ेंगे। तो आगे क्या जो आपने बताया कि एक मंच बना रखा है, इस मंच के माध्यम से बहुत कुछ करने की कोशिश करते हैं। जैसे मेरे अभी हो नहीं पा रहा, जो आने वाले टाइम में मैं कोशिश करूंगा, गाय और उनके बछड़े वगैरह के लिए, उसके लिए चारे का भी प्रबंध हम सोच रहे हैं। 50-50 रुपए के पैकेट बना के रख देंगे, और गाय अगर आती हैं तो आप अपने हाथ से अपने जन्मदिन पर उनको गाय को अपने हाथ से खिलाएं, उसे प्यार करें। आई मीन कुछ भी एक मैसेज देना हो बर्थडे वगैरह पे, तो वो अभी इम्प्लीमेंट नहीं हो रहा, और हो सकता है नेक्स्ट कुछ सालों में आपको ये भी करके दिखाएंगे कि गाय वगैरह हम लोग लाएंगे, और उसके लिए 50-50 रुपए के चारे के बंडल होंगे, जो आता है वो अपने हाथ से उसे खिला भी सकता है। तो उनको फीडिंग हो गई, आपको एक दान पुण्य हो गया। और मैं तो कई बार करके देखा हुआ है, गाय के ऊपर या बछड़े के ऊपर अगर करो भाई, कभी आप हाथ फेरेंगे या करें, बहुत बहुत ज़्यादा दिमागी सुकून मिलता है, चिंताएं खत्म हो जाती हैं। ये छोटी छोटी चीज़,
लोग कहते हैं स्ट्रेस चला जाता है। बिल्कुल
स्ट्रेस चला जाता है सर। तो ये जो हम अपनी संस्कृति भूल चुके हैं, उसे कैसे दोबारा से लाएं। तो बहुत पिछले 8-10 सालों में देश में बहुत बदलाव आया है
जी,
और उस बदलाव को हम कहाँ तक योगदान दे सकते हैं अपना, उसी प्रयास में। कोई पॉलिटिक्स नहीं, कोई कुछ नहीं, अपना मन से काम करते हैं। और देश को आगे बढ़ाने के लिए अगर हम किसी भी जगह किसी तरह से अपने नेताओं का साथ दे सकते हैं तो हमें करना चाहिए, मेरा अपना मानना है।
अनूप जी, हमसे बात करने के लिए बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। और सर मैं ज़रूर आऊँगा देखने के लिए। आपने मुझे ऐसी कुछ बातें बताई हैं, दिस इज़ लाइफ चेंजिंग स्टफ, कि जो आपने बोला ना कि अगर कोई सच्चा इंसान कोई काम करता है तो उससे जुड़ने वालों की एक, बिल्कुल कहते हैं कि भीड़ से लग जाती है। ऑल यू नीड टू डू इज हैव बिलीफ एंड टेक द फर्स्ट स्टेप। आप पहला कदम लेंगे, मुश्किल आएंगी शुरू में, लेकिन फिर जैसे लोग देखेंगे कि हाँ इस बंदे की नीयत ठीक है, लोग आपके साथ जुड़ते चले जाएंगे, और फिर वही होगा जो आप कह रहे हैं कि देने वाले ज्यादा हैं, लेने वाले कम हैं।
और मैं रिपब्लिक टीवी का भी कहूँगा कि आज तो बहुत सारे लोग जानते हैं, पहचानते हैं। आज से 4-5 साल पहले जब बहुत कम लोग जानते थे, तो आपने मुझे बॉम्बे बुलाया था 26 जनवरी।
हाँ, आप हम और अर्नब बैठे थे।
हाँ जी,
मुझे अच्छी तरीके से याद है।
और उस जमाने में जो आपने स्टोरी पब्लिश करी थी, तो उसके बाद में बहुत लोग जुड़े हमारे साथ। तो जिस अच्छे काम को आपने प्रमोट करा, जो बीज आपने भी बोने का जो मैंने प्रयास करा था, उसके अंदर आपने खाद भी दी और उसमें पानी भी डाला, वो आज वृक्ष।
नहीं सर, ऑल क्रेडिट गोज टू यू। हमने तो सिर्फ आपकी कहानी सुनाई, ऑल क्रेडिट गोज टू यू। तो दोस्तों, ये अनूप जी के साथ हमने बात करी दादी की रसोई, 5 रुपए में खाना, देसी घी का, एसी चल रहा है, ठंडा पानी कूलर से है, टीवी देखिए मजे से। और देखिए, कहीं ना कहीं इन्होंने बात ठीक बोली, बात नियत की होती है। और ये 5 रुपए लेते क्यों हैं? फ्री में भी खिला सकते थे। कहते मैं फ्री के खिलाफ हूं। और दूसरी, इन्होंने, अनूप जी ने बहुत अच्छी बात ये बोली कि जो पैसा दे रहा है ना, उसको भी ये लगना चाहिए कि हाँ, मेरी भी इज्जत है, मैं मुफ्त का, मैं भीख का नहीं खा रहा, मैं पैसे दे के खा रहा हूं, चाहे वो 5 ही रुपए क्यों ना हो। तो हमारी तरफ से, आपकी तरफ से, हमारे पूरे क्रू की तरफ से अनूप जी को बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। और अनूप जी के सहयोग में आप जो भी कर सकें जरूर करिए। दोस्तों, द गौरव आर्या शो देखने के लिए थैंक यू वेरी मच। आई विल सी यू अगेन नेक्स्ट वीक with another special guest. Till then, have a great weekend. अच्छा अनूप जी, एक बात बताइए, ये 5 रुपए का होता किस तरीके से है? इसकी कॉस्टिंग कैसे होती है? ये मैं नहीं समझ पाया।
जैसे आज की डेट में मैं 5 रुपए में देसी घी का खाना होता है, रोटी भी दे रहे हैं।
देसी घी का खाना?
देसी घी का होता है, चौका वगैरह सब देसी घी। दूसरा, रोटी भी होती है, रसगुल्ला भी है, पेड़ा भी है, फ्रूट्स हैं, बच्चों के लिए मंच है, टॉफीज हैं, बिस्किट्स हैं। इनमें से कोई एक चीज आप ले सकते हैं, चॉइसेस है। एक आदमी जो वहां आ रहा है वो नीडी होना चाहिए, ग्रीडी नहीं होना चाहिए। ये तो हम इतनी सारी चीजें दे रहे हैं, ये मैं नहीं दे रहा हूं। किसी ने अपना जन्मदिन मनाना, उसने कहा रसगुल्ले मेरी तरफ से हो गए, किसी ने कहा पेड़ा मेरी तरफ से हो गया। आज बहुत लोग मेरे साथ जुड़ गए हैं। मैं बताता हूं, देने वालों की बहुत लंबी लाइन है, लेने वाले हैं कहां?
एक बात बताइए ना, आपसे पूछा नहीं लोगों ने कि 5 रुपए का खाना कैसे कर देते हैं आप? 5 रुपए में तो क्या ही होता है, ये 5 रुपए में कैसे कर लेते हैं?
तो इस पहले दिन हम लोगों ने जब डिसाइड करा था, 2-3 चीजें हम बच्चों के साथ ही बैठ के जब करा था। एक तो ये कि हमने एक जगह फिक्स करी थी। दूसरा, हम फ्री के बहुत खिलाफ है। फ्री किसी को कभी कुछ नहीं देना चाहिए। राइट फ्रॉम द डे वन हम लोगों ने फैसला करा था। तो इसके लिए कुछ ना कुछ रकम रखनी थी। एक भी रख सकते तो 2 रुपए, 10 रुपए, 5 रुपए लगा कि हाँ, एक ऐसी चीज है जो आदमी स्वाभिमान के साथ में देता है। और 5 रुपए जब देता है तो उसके चेहरे का सेटिस्फेक्शन देखिए साहब। जिससे भूख लगती है वो आता है, पूरा खाना खा के जाता है।
अच्छा अनूप जी, एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहां से आया?
तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी, हम लोग डाइनिंग टेबल पे बैठे थे। मदर ने कहा मेरे हिस्से का जो खाना बचता है वो किसी जरूरतमंद को खिला दिया करो। सडनली मेरी बेटी के मुंह से निकला, पापा दादी की इच्छा है, दादी की रसोई क्यों नहीं शुरू करते? तो एक सेंटी सा डायलॉग था कि हाँ, दादी की रसोई भी हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया। तो हमने कहा अच्छा मम्मी क्या खिलाना है? बोली दाल चावल। सोचने का गौरव भाई, हमें मौका भी नहीं मिला, तो सडनली हुआ।
Uttar Pradesh Chief Minister Yogi Adityanath paid a visit to Ayodhya on Sunday morning. Chief Minister received a rousing welcome by hundreds of people waiting in long queues. He took his time to inspect the progress of Ram Mandir construction. He strolled through the Ram Mandir complex site and received updates on the ongoing work. The construction work of the Grand Temple remains in full swing. Yogi also offered prayers at the temple and met Manhunt Nitya Gopal Das. After a brief inspection of the site, Yogi took leave, waving to the crowd. Ram Mandir is expected to be open for the devotees by January 2024 as earlier announced by the Home Minister Amit Shah. Bureau Report, Republic TV.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 10 years, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, mass comm, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
अच्छा अनूप जी एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहाँ से आया?
तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी, हम लोग डाइनिंग टेबल पे बैठे थे। मदर ने कहा मेरे हिस्से का जो खाना बचता है वो किसी जरूरतमंद को खिला दिया करो। सडनली मेरी बेटी के मुंह से निकला, पापा दादी की इच्छा है, दादी की रसोई क्यों नहीं शुरू करते? तो एक सेंटी सा डायलॉग था कि हाँ दादी की रसोई भी हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया। तो हमने कहा अच्छा मम्मी क्या खिलाना है? बोली दाल चावल। तो सोचने का गौरव भाई हमें मौका भी नहीं मिला, तो सडनली हुआ। फिर अब ये बनाना तो आता नहीं था, तो हमारे पीछे एक होटल था, उसका हमने कुक बुलाया। मैंने कहा ऐसे ऐसे मदर की इच्छा है, कुछ करना है। बोला मैं बना दिया करूँगा सवेरे 1 घंटा। पहले दिन ही सोशल सर्किल ठीक ठाक है, तो 150-200 आदमी आ गए और वो दिन और आज का दिन है।
अच्छा अनूप जी एक बात बताइए, ये 5 रुपए का होता किस तरीके से है? इसकी कॉस्टिंग कैसे होती है? ये मैं नहीं समझ पाया।
जैसे आज की डेट में मैं 5 रुपए में देसी घी का खाना होता है, रोटी भी दे रहे हैं।
देसी घी का खाना?
देसी घी का होता है, चौका वगैरह सब देसी घी। दूसरा रोटी भी होती है, रसगुल्ला भी है, पेड़ा भी है, फ्रूट्स हैं, बच्चों के लिए मंच है, टॉफीज हैं, बिस्किट्स हैं। इनमें से कोई एक चीज आप ले सकते हैं, चॉइसेस है। एक आदमी जो वहां आ रहा है वो नीडी होना चाहिए, ग्रीडी नहीं होना चाहिए। ये तो हम इतनी सारी चीजें दे रहे हैं, ये मैं नहीं दे रहा हूं। किसी ने अपना जन्मदिन मनाना, उसने कहा रसगुल्ले मेरी तरफ से हो गए, किसी ने कहा पेड़ा मेरी तरफ से हो गया। आज बहुत लोग मेरे साथ जुड़ गए हैं। मैं बताता हूं देने वालों की बहुत लंबी लाइन है, लेने वाले हैं कहां?
Burning question.
Thank you for joining us here on Republic TV. You're watching The Burning Question. Earlier this morning, the Delhi police landed up at Rahul Gandhi's residence in the national capital over a comment that he allegedly made while he was on the Bharat Jodo Yatra, claiming that girls were being sexually harassed in the national capital and that they were coming to him with their complaints, claiming they felt unsafe in the national capital. Now, if he was approached Why isn't he sharing the details with the Delhi police? Now, that's a primary question. Is it a case of shoot and scoot? We look at that on the show this evening. But first, the headlines.
ਕੱਲ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਪੰਜਾਬ ਪੁਲਿਸ ਨੇ ਨਾਕਾ ਲਾਇਆ ਹੋਇਆ ਸੀਗਾ ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤਪਾਲ ਸਿੰਘ ਨੂੰ ਅਰੈਸਟ ਕਰਨ ਵਾਸਤੇ, ਜਿਹੜਾ ਕਿ ਇੱਕ ਕੇਸ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਵਾਂਟਡ ਆ, ਉਹ ਨਾਕਾ ਮਹਿਤਪੁਰ ਦੇ ਲਾਗੇ ਪੂਰੇ ਪਬਲਿਕ ਵਿਊ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਨਾਕਾ ਲੱਗਿਆ ਸੀਗਾ। ਉੱਥੇ ਸੀਸੀਟੀਵੀ ਕੈਮਰਾਜ਼ ਲੱਗੇ ਹੋਏ ਆ ਉਸ ਜਗ੍ਹਾ ਦੇ ਉੱਤੇ।
Amritpal Singh is untraceable. The police continue to look for him. Section 144 in place in many districts. He's nowhere to be found. Amritpal's team files a habeas corpus in the High Court claiming he's been arrested already. Reports also suggesting that there is a possibility he could have escaped. Heavy security deployment across Punjab, internet suspension extended, police carrying out flag marches in most districts. Big political fight after police visit Rahul Gandhi's residence. The BJP-Congress leaders also land up there. There's a protest. It turns out to be a dud later. Big political fight after visit to Rahul Gandhi's residence. Did the police overdo it this morning? Sending a strong message to the West, the Russian president visits Mariupol, speaks to the local residents there. He's technically on Ukrainian soil today. Well, there was some drama this Sunday morning in the national capital as the Delhi police served a fresh notice to Rahul Gandhi after reaching his residence in connection with a notice that they had issued earlier to him over his comment where he said that women were still being sexually assaulted. A comment that he reportedly made during the Bharat Jodo Yatra in Srinagar. Here's what happened in Delhi today.
In a Super Sunday action, Delhi police reached the residence of Rahul Gandhi in New Delhi. The cops knocked Rahul's doorsteps to get information after a notice was already issued to him.
दिल्ली पुलिस की टीम आज माननीय सांसद राहुल गांधी के घर पर उनसे कुछ जानकारी लेने के लिए गई थी। 30 जनवरी को श्रीनगर में राहुल गांधी जी ने एक बयान दिया था जिसमें उन्होंने ये कहा था कि उनको उनकी यात्रा के दौरान बहुत सारी महिलाएं मिली जो रो रही थी और उन्होंने ये बताया था कि उनके साथ बलात्कार हुआ है, उनको किसी ने मोलेस्ट किया है और उनके रिश्तेदार ने भी मोलेस्ट किया है।
The notice is with regard to Rahul's speech during Bharat Jodo Yatra.
जब मैं चल रहा था आपने देखा होगा कि बहुत सारी महिलाएं रो रही थी, मगर उसमें बहुत सारी ऐसी भी महिलाएं थी जिन्होंने मुझे बोला कि उनके साथ बलात्कार हुआ है, उनको किसी ने मोलेस्ट किया है, उनके किसी रिश्तेदार ने उनको मोलेस्ट किया है।
The police team headed by Special CP was at Rahul Gandhi's residence for over 2 hours. Soon, party leaders including Ashok Gehlot, Pawan Khera reached Rahul's residence and hit out at the police action.
राष्ट्रीय अध्यक्ष साहब हमारा राष्ट्र नेता है, उसके यहाँ पर जाके पुलिस बिना कोई कारण के वो नोटिस का जवाब देने को तैयार है, उसके बावजूद भी आप उनके घर में घुस रहा हो, ये पूरा देश देख रहा है।
पुलिस कह रहा था नोटिस
इनको माफ नहीं करेगा,
इसलिए आना पड़ा, पुलिस कह रही है
इनको माफ नहीं करेगा, पूरा देश इन हरकतों को देख रहा है।
Congress workers also rushed to support their leader. Several workers protesting outside Rahul Gandhi's residence were detained by police. While senior leaders of the Congress party criticized Centre, BJP hit back at Rahul for not cooperating in the investigation.
45 दिन हो गए भारत जोड़ो यात्रा समाप्त होकर, 45 दिन
45 दिन के बाद पूछताछ करने के लिए गए हैं। 45 दिन के बाद। अगर इतनी ही चिंता होती पहले फरवरी 1 या 2 को क्यों नहीं गए? 45 दिन के बाद जा रहे हैं और सवाल उठा रहे हैं।
देखिएगा, इतने बड़े पद पर बैठा हुआ व्यक्ति को अगर यौन उत्पीड़न की बात मालूम पड़ती है और वो पुलिस को जानकारी नहीं देते, बहुत बड़ा पाप है ये। उनको आगे बढ़कर ऐसे गुनाहगारों को कट करके पीछे पहुंचाना चाहिए था। इससे लगता है कि उनके भारतीय जो न्यायपालिका है उस पर भरोसा नहीं है या बहन बेटियों की इज्जत को सुरक्षित करने पर भरोसा नहीं है।
जो नियम अनुसार हमें जवाब देना होगा, जब देना होगा वो देंगे। ये मजबूर नहीं कर सकते हमें जिस तरह से ये करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। ये डराने की कोशिश किसको की जा रही है? राहुल गांधी को डराएंगे ये लोग। इतनी औकात हो गई इस सरकार की।
ने सार्वजनिक रूप से ऐसी जानकारी दी या एक बात बताई कि महिलाओं के साथ भारत जोड़ो आंदोलन के तहत छेड़छाड़ की। अब अगर किसी ने छेड़छाड़ की महिलाओं के साथ तो उस आरोपी के ऊपर में कार्रवाई होनी चाहिए। इसी बात का संज्ञान लेके पुलिस उनसे जवाब पूछ रही है, सवाल पूछ रही है कि बताइए कौन है ताकि कुछ एक्शन हो।
2 hours later, the Delhi police came out of Congress MP's residence.
सांसद महोदय ने ये कहा कि उनको कुछ समय लगेगा। हमने उनको इसकी अर्जेंसी के बारे में बताया है कि जो रेप विक्टिम हैं उनको हम जल्दी से जल्दी ट्रेस करना चाहते हैं ताकि उनको न्यायिक प्रक्रिया का फ़ायदा मिल सके और कोई जो एविडेंस है उसका लॉस ना हो।
Just minutes after the brief meeting, Rahul Gandhi left from his residence, maintaining silence on the matter. As the political parties engage in a face-off, Rahul's Srinagar speech seems to have created trouble for him. Bureau Report, Republic TV.
Sardar R.P. Singh, national spokesperson of the BJP, Professor Geeta Bhatt, political analyst, Kamru Chaudhary of the Congress party, Tanvi Pruthi, who's a political analyst, joining us. Okay, let's assume. Let's say it's a given, Sardar R.P. Singh, that maybe he said something. It was a political statement. He couldn't back it up with facts. But did the police overdo it? He made a statement. Okay, fine. We'll get into the facts of crimes against women. But did the police overdo it to go to his residence? A large number of policemen.
See, first time police went, there was no number. I mean, just police went to give a notice. They didn't acknowledge and didn't receive the notice. Now this time, since there was dharna protestation being organized by the Congress worker as if police was going to arrest him, a simple 1-page or 2-page notice. Try to inquire about what happened, who were the people, who was the woman who came to you. I mean, that's the basic bare minimum for any person in public life. In people who are in public life, that's the barest minimum. That if anyone comes to you with anything which has happened to the person, especially if some misconduct has been done to a woman, as Mr. Rahul Gandhi says that women were being raped. So if some rape has been done to the woman, so at least ensure that you get her the justice. I mean, that's the bare minimum which is required by any person in public life and any civil society. But Rahul Gandhi ji didn't thought of it, and that's why, and took a name of police also, that they are not prepared to go to police. So police on its own wanted to know who are the people and how can they be helped if there is some minor in that. I mean, if that she needs help or that the rape doesn't reoccur. So it's very simple that. But Rahul Gandhi, instead of doing so, he's into a different world. I just saw the tweet saying that मैं Savarkar नहीं मैं Rahul Gandhi हूँ, something of that sort on his handle, Twitter handle, or probably the Congress Twitter handle, that he is not Savarkar, he is Rahul Gandhi. Well, no one has asked to seek apology from him. It's simply asking him for what happened. But let me further that part of the tweet. Rahul Gandhi is not equivalent to even toenail of Mr. Savarkar. He had 2 sentences, life sentences, Andaman Nicobar, Andaman jail, and then Mr. Rahul Gandhi can't stay for a day, one night there.
We are on the issue.
Give me a second, sir. Give me a second. He has dishonored Savarkar ji on this issue of notice being served. His name is Rahul Jahangir Gandhi. Rahul Jahangir Gandhi, you are not equivalent to even toenail of Savarkar ji.
But R.P. Singh ji, but my question is, did the police overdo it? See, because once again we're going back to that to that same debate we had all of last week saying, are you giving too much of importance to Rahul Gandhi? Why are you giving so much importance to Rahul Gandhi? He made a comment. How many leaders make comments like that they can't really back up with facts? You tell me, Kamru Chaudhary, if he meant what he said, what's the big deal in giving the proof? He made a statement, and his statement was that women came up to him claiming they were being sexually harassed / assaulted and they don't feel safe in Delhi. Okay, fine. Okay, yes, I understand that in 2020, in the national capital, 2019, there were 13,395 cases of crimes against women. In 2020, there were 10,093 cases of crimes against women. In 2021, there were 14,277 cases of crimes against women. These are stats. And for 2023, I'll pull that out. But I'm saying, yes, it is a reality. It happens. But why can't he share the facts of who these women were and if they need protection?
Yeah. First and foremost, let me just put it straight across to you. You have already stated the facts I was about to put out before your viewers. But since you have put that out, I just wanted to know how many cases go unreported across the country, atrocities against women. And indeed, it is very laughable today that a statement made by Rahul Gandhi. Of course, we are preparing the statement, we are collating the data and we'll submit it to the Delhi police. Don't worry about that. We'll be putting out. But the bigger debate that has been generated today by sending the police to Rahul Gandhi's residence, what does it signify, you know? Just the other day, you were also privy to that news, one Mr. Dhankar, an overseas agent of the Bharatiya Janata Party, was arrested in Australia for harassing this thing. You have got RP Singh's party giving ticket to Chinmayan, a rapist, proclaimed rapist. You have got Kuldeep Sengar, who belongs to the Bharatiya Janata Party. We have got cases where Bilkis Bano's rapists were freed by the Bharatiya Janata Party's government in Gujarat. And now these people, funnily, they are seeking justice for a particular woman whom Rahul Gandhi stated in this Bharat Jodo Yatra's concluding speech on 30th of March. Now, it is indeed very funny when a member of the Bharatiya Janata Party, Khushbu Sundarji, even accused her own father of rape. That means this problem of rape, sexual harassment faced by the women of our country, by the daughters of our country, does exist in this country.
Kamru, what was my question?
Most of these cases do not get reported.
Kamru, what was my question? Okay.
You cannot put a question, the answer which you expect.
No, but it was a very pointed question. It was a very pointed question, and I understand that, yes, I started by saying crimes against women is a reality, and you've mentioned some names, but you forgot to also mention Bikram Singh Brahma. You may know him, of the Indian National Congress, faced accusations of rape from a married woman in 2013. You also mentioned other leaders. You forgot to mention Rohit Tilak, National Youth Congress leader. A woman reportedly lodged an FIR against Tilak, alleging that he had raped her on multiple occasions.
They were expelled from the party.
One minute. You also forgot to mention.
From the party.
You also forgot to mention M. Vincent at the time of the incident. At the time of the incident. At the time of the incident, M. Vincent, Congress MLA, Kovalam constituency, arrested in 2017 on basis of a rape charge filed against him. You're selectively quoting. You forgot to mention Hemant Katare, Congress MLA from Madhya Pradesh. Now, let's not get into that. My point is, don't get into that, because then both sides, you will have to regret.
Get into that. So that you can draw a comparison between Bharatiya Janata Party and the Congress Party. Congress Party never gave those rapists
1 minute.
any ticket in the parliamentary election.
Crimes against women is a reality.
Of the parliament. They did not make them members of the legislative assembly.
I'm saying crimes against women.
You have got people in the Supreme Court also accused.
Kamru, 1 minute. I'm saying crimes against women is a reality. I'm only saying let's not politicize it. What am I saying? Geeta Bhatt, he made a comment.
Right.
He made a comment. He should have backed up that comment. Okay, fine, the cops have given a notice. That notice has been given. But did they overdo it somewhere? Do you think they could have avoided this drama? Or do you think deliberately giving too much of attention to Rahul Gandhi? And then, of course, everybody will say, Rahul Gandhi is so powerful and that is why this government is rattled and that's why they're unleashing the police. There's another funny statement that was made, but I'll get your first comment on this. Geeta Bhatt.
Yeah, see, we need to, there's an echo, if you can please get it corrected.
Yes, we'll do that.
You see, we need to be, I think we need to be at least appreciative of this fact that the Delhi police has taken cognizance that there is such an issue. Yes, I do agree that there are such cases which do not get reported many times, and henceforth one needs to be, and especially the Congress party should be appreciative of Delhi police that they are reaching out to the parliamentarian, to Mr. Rahul Gandhi, and trying to find out that who are these concerned women who have been facing such kind of an atrocity in their life where they are being harassed. And as a parliamentarian, I think Mr. Rahul Gandhi needs to be a little bit more responsible. You see, after all, he is an elected member. People have elected him to the parliament, and he should have been more forthright, and he should have counseled these women, which he is claiming have come to him and have expressed various kind of concerns to him, and counsel them. They should actually go to the police and take it forward so that they do not face such kind of an harassment in future in their lives. But what is strange here is, and the question mark comes because there are many such occasions where Mr. Rahul Gandhi has come forward with statements on which he ultimately had to move 2 steps backward. We do remember when he made that Chaukidar Chor Hai comment, and later on he had to actually apologize it. Also regarding Rafale, when the whole issue went to the Supreme Court and they themselves, the opposition party had taken it, what ultimately had happened? They actually had to, apologize for it, that they were making the accusations that they were making were absolutely false and incorrect. So if you look at the various other incidences where Mr. Rahul Gandhi has come out with such statements, later on he was not able to back it up with any facts. We have seen when he went to Cambridge, he is making statements that there is a software which was installed on his phone, and there were intelligent officers who were trying to caution him that he needs to be very careful when he talks on phone. You see, I mean, a parliamentarian has to be very, very responsible. These are people who are in public life of what they are, and because it is based on these statements that the public judges them, that what kind of a leadership they can provide to any party or to any state or a country.
See, the thing is, in the past, Rahul Gandhi has apologized. He's had to revert, go back on his state. One minute.
Can I just reply?
You can. Kamru, you can. I just want to make one point, and I'm going to go across to Pruthi as well. Pruthi hasn't spoken. Tanvi Pruthi, and I'm coming back to you. Okay. Just one point. Rahul Gandhi has had to apologize in the past, and he's had to apologize to the Supreme Court. I think I just lost the line with Tanvi there. But Kamru, tell me something. There's this very interesting statement came in today from Ashok Gehlot. Ashok Gehlot said, I'm going to quote him, okay? I'm going to quote him exactly, word by word. Delhi police going to Rahul Gandhi's residence reminds me...
it's a Indira Gandhi comment. I heard
Wait. He said, reminds me of the times of Indira Gandhi. So was he praising Indira Gandhi? Or was he saying Indira Gandhi is a dictator? Or was he comparing Indira Gandhi, the great Prime Minister, to Modi, the Prime Minister?
No, look, there is a lot of difference between Indira Gandhi's emergency times and the times that we are living in. This is a very long debate, and I just don't want to go into your small program that you are having tonight. But of course, I would love to get into the debate why Ashok Gehlot said that there is a similarity between Indira Gandhi's time and today's time. Just two to 3 years back only, you saw ex-finance minister, ex-home minister's house was raided by the CBI by climbing the walls of his residence. Was Mr. P. Chidambaram a fugitive like Amritpal Singh? Or was he fugitive like somebody else, a dreaded terrorist, that the police had to climb his wall to arrest him? That is the sorry state of affairs. And my dear, I am just reminded and anguished at the future that holds for India right now. If Rahul Gandhi has made a comment on the basis of the status of women's safety in India, all of us agree that it is a fact. And Rahul Gandhi has asked for 8 to 10 days time to reply to the Delhi police's notice. So let's not be judgmental and say that, okay, Rahul Gandhi is just shooting and scooting. Give him time to reply to this. And of course, Geeta ma'am, Rafale is a scam. You shout at the top of your lungs, Rafale will remain a scam. Pegasus is a bitter truth on snooping in India, and it will remain a bitter truth. However you try to undone it, people who have lived out here in India, who have gone through the snooping of Pegasus, know what it was.
Kamru, but you're going against what the Supreme Court said,
Sir,
Kamru.
sir,
Why didn't Rahul Gandhi give his phone?
Had to, you know,
he didn't give his phone for examination.
He had to apologize.
No. Rafale, he had, one second. I'd like to say something. On Rafale, he had to apologize to the Supreme Court for the comments that he's made, the wild charges, the wild comments that he made, Kamru. Please, let's not forget that, Tanvi. On Rafale, he's had to apologize nationally. It was an embarrassment for your party. And on Pegasus, for all the big claims, he didn't give his own phone for examination. Why? If really there was Pegasus, he reportedly did not want to part with his phone for examination. Why? Tanvi, is it a case of shoot and scoot?
Niranjan, please allow me to share a very, very personal note that I want to share with you and all your viewers today. I met Asha Devi ji last year, who's Nirbhaya's mother. And as a matter of fact, she told me, and you can verify it, she's been saying that on national television as well, that she considers, Rahul Gandhi and Sonia Gandhi ji as a very, very strong pillar of support after what happened after the Nirbhaya incident. And that's what Rahul Gandhi does to the families of the rape victims. That's my first example. Second example, we all remember how Rahul Gandhi went to Hathras to meet the victim. We all remember the 2021, the Delhi Dalit girl case where I think she was eventually murdered, but Rahul Gandhi was there for the family to support her and, to provide all sort of protection, whatever the family needed. So, so for Rahul Gandhi to meet rape victims, it's not something that, that I am actually stunned or or is there something new that I've come to know of? He has been doing that ever since he has become a parliamentarian. He's been meeting various victims of various crimes. So I don't understand why do we even call it a case of shoot and scoot.
1 minute.
My point number 2, I respect.
No, 1 second. Regarding 1 second, I'm going to come back. I'm getting RP Singh over here. Now, regarding Nirbhaya, let me tell you, the Congress party back then, and when it happened, all of us were reporting the story of Nirbhaya, and I still remember how the Congress party back then downplayed this entire case. In fact, Sheila Dikshit, you can Google it, you can check, one of her controversial comments has been that the media was overplaying the incident of Nirbhaya, the case of Nirbhaya. Am I wrong, RP Singh, when I say that? That the Congress party... No, 1 minute. Before you drag anybody's family, I want to tell you what Congress party said and how Congress party treated that case. RP Singh. Please, let's not shoot over the shoulders of Nirbhaya's mother. It may not be right.
I mean, the complete Delhi has to come and protest at the India Gate lawn. I mean, everyone, including me, everyone was at India Gate lawn because Congress was not budging. And then, I mean, she's talking about Rahul Gandhi is very concerned about the rape being conducted among the women. Albert, October 2022, I mean, just recently, Churu, February 2022, I mean, Rajasthan is the rape capital of the country. I mean, Rahul Gandhi and Priyanka Vadra never bothers to go there. But, because of political tourism, he goes to places where it suits him. But let's point aside. But why can't he be at least considerate to that woman? I mean, there's a bare minimum for anyone in the public life. I mean, someone has come to you saying that I was raped, I was molested, and she was crying. I mean, that's a bare minimum. You would have taken the name. That woman would have been on the video also. You can identify that woman, and you would have told police, or you would have in a sealed envelope, send it to the Home Minister saying that don't disclose their name, but please do take action against the people who have done the rape, and ensure that the people who are the culprits should be booked.
Yeah. RP Singh, just playing devil's advocate, if someone comes up to you and shares a story, would you want to put that in the public domain? Or I'm just saying, if someone comes up, I mean, because I just cited the facts here. I mean, you see, the facts are, I have the number of cases.
I'm not saying so. No.
I just told you the number of cases, but are you surprised? But RP Singh, are you surprised with the number of cases against, see, I'll tell you, for example, the crimes against women in Delhi for 2021 alone was 14,277. Are you surprised if a case like that, and this year how many cases have we reported from the national capital? Just playing devil's advocate, if someone comes and shares some story with you, right? Are you giving it too much attention? What if a survivor, I'm just playing devil's advocate, what if a survivor came up to you and actually confided in you and said this happened to me? Would you want to go public with that? And
not only that,
issue a notice to someone and ask them to divulge details.
You cannot list out the name as per right to privacy and the Puttaswamy judgment. That's not allowed.
No, please give me a sec. Yes, that's why I said Rahul Gandhi could have taken the name of the woman and then would have passed on to Home Minister in person, saying that please take care of this woman and ensure the culprits are booked.
Just feel giving too much of attention to a stray statement, I feel.
Without the woman's consent, that cannot happen, sir.
No, but I don't know. I just find it. RP Singh, just I'm telling you, just a layman's view, just an observer view. I mean, perception is you perhaps gave too much attention to a statement that you should not have. Geeta, but would you agree? I'm ending in 30 seconds. Do you think this is playing out in a larger proportion than it should have? Geeta, but 30 seconds and end the debate.
It is being played larger by the Congress party when it is just a routine checkup that is being done by the police officials out of concern. And
routine checkup, is this how Delhi police
does? The Congress party is tweeting that Savarkar samjha kya?
Seriously, ma'am?
Rahul Gandhi. This is what the tweet has been done by the Congress party. Probably they do not know
Delhi police kahan thi jab beti ko launch ke chali gayi thi ek gaadi.
When he died,
दिल्ली में दिल्ली पुलिस कहाँ थी जब अभी कल की वीडियो आई है कि कुछ लोग बेटी को कार में ऐसे डाल रहे थे.
Savarkar, who was a true
Where was Delhi police then?
Country. Probably they have forgotten that what true patriotism is all about. So probably the Congress party
tell me something. Okay, I'm ending the debate. I'm ending the debate. I'm just ending the debate with one point. While BJP fights with Congress party, while 7-8 policemen go to his house for God knows what reason. In the media this year, in the last 75-80 days, we've covered the case of Anjali. We've covered the case of Shraddha Walkar. Right? The police were missing in all those cases. Were the police there on the streets when it happened? The Delhi police faces serious questions on both these cases. They might as well spend their time on the streets and doing what they're supposed to do than do this. Maybe somewhere there's a disconnect. RP Singh, political fight is different, but police spending all their time outside Rahul Gandhi's residence may not be the right approach. Okay, you want to respond? 30 seconds and I'll end. 30 seconds to you, 30 seconds to Kamru and I'll end. Yeah.
Clear. They went to serve him notice earlier. He refused to take the notice. Now, second time they are going to serve the notice. And notice is nothing. It's simply 10 questions being asked. That
sir,
probably we don't know what the questions, but 10 questions being asked. He can simply answer it. But he refused.
Kamru, I'm ending it. I'm closing it. I'm giving 20 seconds to Kamru. I'm closing it. I'm giving 20 seconds to Kamru. I'm closing it. Running out of time. Kamru, 20 seconds.
Basically, to sum the debate today, let me just tell you, this is a clever, malicious and propaganda-based agenda by sending police to Rahul Gandhi's residence, by Amit Shah's police, just to divert the attention from the pressing issue of Adani Modi's stand.
But at the same time, I'll tell you, 1 minute, RP. I'll end the debate by saying I'll end the debate by just saying, Kamru, at the same time, I said what I had to do, RP Singh, but I'll tell you one thing. Your party leaders are nobody to make comments like police ka auqat kya hai. Okay? That's being extremely arrogant, and I think Congress party has fallen many times for exactly that attitude. Thank you very much for joining us on The Burning Question. We'll take this up further.
बात बताइए ना, आपसे पूछा नहीं लोगों ने कि 5 रुपए का खाना कैसे कर देते हैं आप? 5 रुपए में तो क्या ही होता है, ये 5 रुपए में कैसे कर लेते हैं?
तो इस पहले दिन हम लोगों ने जब डिसाइड करा था, 2-3 चीजें हम बच्चों के साथ ही बैठ के जब करा था। एक तो ये कि हमने एक जगह फिक्स करी थी, दूसरा हम फ्री के बहुत खिलाफ है, फ्री किसी को कभी कुछ नहीं देना चाहिए। राइट फ्रॉम द डे वन हम लोगों ने फैसला करा था। तो इसके लिए कुछ ना कुछ रकम रखनी थी, एक भी रख सकते हैं तो 2 रुपए, 10 रुपए, 5 रुपए लगा कि हाँ एक ऐसी चीज है जो आदमी स्वाभिमान के साथ में देता है। और 5 रुपए जब देता है तो उसके चेहरे का सेटिस्फेक्शन देखिए साहब, जिससे भूख लगती है वो आता है, पूरा खाना खा के जाता है।
अच्छा अनूप जी, एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहाँ से आया?
तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी, हम लोग डाइनिंग टेबल पे बैठे थे, मदर ने कहा मेरे हिस्से का जो खाना बचता है वो किसी जरूरतमंद को खिला दिया करो। सडनली मेरी बेटी के मुंह से निकला, पापा दादी की इच्छा है, दादी की रसोई क्यों नहीं शुरू करते? तो एक सेंटी सा डायलॉग था कि हाँ दादी की रसोई भी हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया। तो हमने कहा अच्छा मम्मी क्या खिलाना है? बोली दाल चावल। तो सोचने का गौरव भाई, हमें मौका भी नहीं मिला, तो सडनली हुआ। फिर अब ये बनाना तो आता नहीं था, तो हमारे पीछे एक होटल था, उसका हमने कुक बुलाया। मैंने कहा ऐसे ऐसे मदर की इच्छा है, कुछ करना है। बोला मैं बना दिया करूँगा सवेरे 1 घंटा। पहले दिन ही सोशल सर्किल ठीक ठाक है, तो 150-200 आदमी आ गए, और वो दिन और आज का दिन है।
अच्छा अनूप जी, एक बात बताइए, ये 5 रुपए का होता किस तरीके से है? इसकी कॉस्टिंग कैसे होती है, ये मैं नहीं समझ पाया।
जैसे आज की डेट में मैं 5 रुपए में देसी घी का खाना होता है, रोटी भी दे रहे हैं।
देसी घी का खाना?
देसी घी का होता है, चौका वगैरह सब देसी घी। दूसरा रोटी भी होती है, रसगुल्ला भी है, पेड़ा भी है, फ्रूट्स हैं, बच्चों के लिए मंच है, टॉफीज हैं, बिस्किट्स हैं। इनमें से कोई एक चीज है आप ले सकते हैं, चॉइस इज योर्स। एक आदमी जो वहां आ रहा है वो नीडी होना चाहिए, ग्रीडी नहीं होना चाहिए। ये तो हम इतनी सारी चीजें दे रहे हैं, ये मैं नहीं दे रहा हूँ। किसी ने अपना जन्मदिन मनाना है, उसने कहा रसगुल्ले मेरी तरफ से हो गए, किसी ने कहा पेड़ा मेरी तरफ से हो गया। आज बहुत लोग मेरे साथ जुड़ गए हैं। मैं बताता हूँ, देने वालों की बहुत लंबी लाइन है, लेने वाले हैं कहाँ?
ਕੱਲ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਪੰਜਾਬ ਪੁਲਿਸ ਨੇ ਨਾਕਾ ਲਾਇਆ ਹੋਇਆ ਸੀਗਾ ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤਪਾਲ ਸਿੰਘ ਨੂੰ ਅਰੈਸਟ ਕਰਨ ਵਾਸਤੇ, ਜਿਹੜਾ ਕਿ ਇੱਕ ਕੇਸ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਵਾਂਟਡ ਆ, ਉਹ ਨਾਕਾ ਮਹਿਤਪੁਰ ਦੇ ਲਾਗੇ ਪੂਰੇ ਪਬਲਿਕ ਵਿਊ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਨਾਕਾ ਲੱਗਿਆ ਸੀਗਾ। ਉੱਥੇ ਸੀਸੀਟੀਵੀ ਕੈਮਰਾਜ਼ ਲੱਗੇ ਹੋਏ ਆ ਉਸ ਜਗ੍ਹਾ ਦੇ ਉੱਤੇ।
24 hours on, Khalistani supporter Amritpal Singh remains untraceable. Manhunt continues. Amritpal's team moves High Court, claiming that he's been arrested already by the police. Reports suggest that he could have escaped. Heavy security deployment across the state of Punjab. Internet suspension continues. Police carry out flag marches in several districts. After the notice, Delhi police knock at Rahul Gandhi's doors over the speech he made where he claimed women were sexually harassed in Delhi. Big political fight after police visits Rahul Gandhi's residence. Vadra Congress leaders also land up there, protest. Sending out a strong message to the West, Russian president visits Mariupol, speaks to local residents, reviews reconstruction activities. More than 24 hours on, and the operation to look for Amritpal, the pro-Khalistan supporter, is still underway. Amritpal Singh is still on the run, and in the latest updates coming in, the Varis Punjab Day leader has now moved to the Punjab Haryana High Court. The legal advisors of Amritpal have filed a habeas corpus petition. A notice has been issued to the Punjab government. Nobody knows where he is. There is speculation that he may even have crossed over to Pakistan. Now, these are reports. We don't have details. Amritpal supporters claim that he may be arrested already. My colleague Gursimran joining us with the latest. Gursimran.
See, Niranjan, now what the Amritpal Singh's group, Waris Punjab, they is trying to give it a different spin. They're trying to show and portray as if he has not escaped from the police, but he's the one who has been detained, and now the police is not revealing his details. This is similarly on the lines of what the father of Amritpal Singh told us today morning when we spoke to him. But see, there is a theory to it that has to be seen. See, what was actually Amritpal Singh's TRP was that he was daring the police from his native village that, see, I'm here, you come and arrest me if you dare to. That was something, a charming point, a scoring point for him, for his followers, that see how daring our leader is. But now, after yesterday's incident, the things have turned almost different, because what the people now feel that the Amritpal Singh, who was a couple of days back claiming that come arrest me, is running from the police. So now this move by the Waris Punjab, that habeas corpus petition that has been filed by Iman Singh Khara in the High Court. However, the warrant officer's appointment has been declined by the High Court and a notice has been given. Next hearing is on Tuesday. But this is to give it a spin that the police has arrested Amritpal and he's not the one who is running from the law, so as to keep the flock of Amritpal together so that he doesn't lose the ground as and when his arrest is made or something like that. There are some people who can come out protest for him. Actually, what the Waris Punjab is expecting. But now there is a larger ramifications to it, that Waris Punjab has moved to the court, but the action that the Punjab police has initiated, it is not only against Amritpal. The press note that was issued clearly marks a mention that it is Waris Punjab that is behind the anti-social activities. So the entire organization of Amritpal is under scanner, so does their legal advisor. So that has to be seen how the cops actually act after this. Now coming to the part that what Punjab police is doing. Punjab police is trying to get hold of Amritpal. As per the senior officers, even the official statement that was issued late in the evening by IG headquarters Sukhchand Singh Gill, after there were repeated allegations that he is in the custody of the police and police is not revealing his whereabouts, he has to come on record and say that whatever the Punjab police will do, it will be in accordance with the law that is laid down as per the Constitution of India. So in other words, he has termed it that, see, Amritpal is not in our custody, he is still at large and we are trying hard to get a hold of him. Now coming to the situation in the Punjab, the situation has remained altogether peaceful. No violent protests have been reported from any part of the Punjab, though Section 144 is in place in the 4 districts, Moga, Muktsar Sahib, Faridkot, Fazilka, because these are the high sensitive areas. But one important thing that has to be seen, that even the villagers of the Amritpal Singh, they have not come out, they have not objected to what is happening, the clampdown on the associates of Amritpal Singh, who is the Waris Punjab, the chief. So this speaks that the people have understood the reality of the so-called leader, that some people try to portray himself as next Bhindranwala or something else. That has all fallen flat after the yesterday's incident when he was seen running from the police. Yes.
And in fact, we're getting more information now that Amritpal was creating his own army called Anandpur Khalsa Force, or the AKF. He was, according to agencies, he was trying to radicalize the youth to create his own army. Bulletproof jackets with AKF written on them. Weapons with AKF stamps have also been recovered by the police. Gursimran, we have some of those pictures. We'll just play those pictures as well. Gursimran.
Yes. See, Niranjan, when we head to his native village in the Jolopur Khera, first thing we saw on the gate of his residence was AKF. And when we inquired about it, it was the Anandpur Khalsa Force. Not only on the gate of his residence, but also the jacket that was recovered from his house, and also the weapons that have been recovered from his associates, that 12-bore guns,
they clearly have the markings of the AKF, Anandpur Khalsa Force. He was in a bid to create an army, and to some extent he managed to do so, but this all weapons were illegal, the licenses were illegal, and the operation that was planned by the Punjab government, the Punjab police, that was a meticulously planned operation. One thing that went totally opposite to what they have expected is that Amritpal would not be in their custody by now. They were expecting that he's with the 10 to 15 people, we will get hold of them, and then Amritpal too will come, will surrender or will get hold of him, but that has totally gone out of hands as of now. So it was a planned operation that started on 26th of February when the FIR in the Ajunala case was registered. After that, the Punjab government has written to the J&K government seeking the cancellation of the of the weapon licenses that were issued to the two aides of Amritpal, Varinder and Talvinder, from the Ramban as well as the Kishtwar district. And then came the real action that happened yesterday.
Stay with me, Gursimran, because we also spoke to the police. Here's what the police said on record. The police on record claims he's on the run. Many unanswered questions in the case of Amritpal Singh. Here's what the police is saying, at least on record.
It was a 15 to 16 kilometer long chase, a single lane road, and eventually we caught up to the convoy, which we had to intercept. We intercepted it. It was a market area, heavily market area, and we were briefed that we need to observe restraint, not to fire. Observing that, we captured 3 of the vehicles, 10 of his colleagues. Few of them they managed to escape. 7 illegal weapons they were recovered. More than 300 live rounds they were also recovered.
So we understand that Punjab police was fully prepared with this operation. They have planned everything, pre and post effects also to deal with. And in fact, the point is that certain police officials were involved into this entire operation, from where he has escaped from the police eyes. What was that point? Where was that point?
It was a heavily crowded area. He escaped from that place, and we are into it. We are seeing the CCTV footages also, and he'll be nabbed soon. Thank you.
And in fact, which vehicle he has used to fled, and how many vehicles have recovered?
That is a matter of investigation.
You can see. So DIG Swapan Sharma has revealed everything about the case and the operation, that how the entire operation was being carried out, and in fact how the entire operation has been executed against Waris Punjab and Amritpal Singh.
In fact, the father of Amritpal Singh believes there's a conspiracy against his son by the Punjab government and the police.
लेकिन वो कहीं भाग नहीं था. अगर परसों बोल रहा था तो उसको भागने का, उसको अभी भी वो पुलिस गिरफ्त में है. उसको भागने का कोई प्लानिंग था. 9 बजे तक इधर घर में था. 8-9 बजे तक, 8 साढ़े 8 बजे शायद ऐसा सुना निकल के गया. अगर पुलिस गिरफ्तार करना चाहिए तो इधर पकड़ लेना, आ जाना चाहिए था. कभी पहले उन्होंने कोई नोटिस भेजा कि हाँ कि तुम गिरफ्तारी दो. ये तो अचानक ड्रामा बनाया जा रहा है.
नहीं, आप क्यों कह रहे हैं कि अगर वो, आप कह रहे हैं पुलिस की गिरफ्त में है वो?
हमको डाउट है, पूरा 100% हमारा यकीन है कि वो पुलिस की गिरफ्तार में. बाकी तो आप लोग भी सोच सकते हैं कि वो हजारों गाड़ियां हैं, 2-3-5-7 आदमी को पकड़ नहीं पाएगी, वो भाग जाएगा.
वो कह रहे हैं कि अमृतपाल गाड़ियां चेंज कर रहा था, उसने अपना फ़ोन छोड़ दिया अपनी लोकेशन ना बताने के लिए और वो भाग गया. आपको क्यों लगता है कि अमृतपाल को पकड़ा है तो फिर बता क्यों नहीं रही?
पुलिस का पहले का रिकॉर्ड भी ऐसा ही है कि वो इस कहानी को अपने रूप से पेश करना चाह रही है, इसलिए वो सारा ड्रामा कर रही है. अमृतपाल पुलिस की गिरफ्त में है. उसको हम सोचते हैं उसको जल्दी को, अगर उसने कोई लीगल उनके हिसाब से कुछ हुआ है तो उसको कोर्ट में पेश करो, उसके ऊपर कोई भी चार्ज लगाओ. ये सारा ये हम लोग को तो ऐसा भी डाउट हो रहा है कि फेक एनकाउंटर का भी डर है हम लोग को.
सूत्र जो बता रहे हैं कि अमृतपाल पर नेशनल सिक्योरिटी एक्ट NSA लगाया जा सकता है, जिसका मतलब ये है कि उन्हें 1 साल तक बिना किसी आरोप के भी जेल में रखा जा सकता है. ये बताते हुए जो सेंट्रल एजेंसीज ने डोजियर प्रिपेयर किए हैं कि अमृतपाल राष्ट्रीय सुरक्षा के लिए खतरा है, लगातार खालिस्तान की बात कर.
लेकिन ये तो हिंदुस्तान के सिखों के लिए तो कोई भी लगाया जा सकता है, जीओपा ला सकते हैं, NSA लगा सकते हैं। दूसरे किसी के ऊपर तो जो इतना क्राइम चल रहा है उसके ऊपर तो कुछ नहीं हो रहा है, जेल से इंटरव्यू हो रही है, वो उनके ऊपर तो कुछ नहीं एक्शन हो रहा है। मूसेवाड़े का कितना दिन से कत्ल हो गया, उस टाइम से अब उनको कोई इंसाफ नहीं मिल रहा है। सिखों के साथ हमेशा उनके ऊपर तो कुछ भी एक बुक रखने के ऊपर भी कुछ भी लगा दोगे।
This is drama outside the residence of Congress leader Rahul Gandhi over a comment he had allegedly made while on the Bharat Jodo Yatra, claiming that some women had come up to him and complained about being sexually harassed and not being safe in the national capital. The police first landed up there to give him a notice while seeking details, and then as the Congress party and sycophants of the Gandhi family landed up outside his gates to protest, the issue snowballed, eventually died out. Here's how it unfolded.
In a Super Sunday action, Delhi police reached the residence of Rahul Gandhi in New Delhi. The cops knocked Rahul's doorsteps to get information after a notice was already issued to him.
दिल्ली पुलिस की टीम आज माननीय सांसद राहुल गांधी के घर पर उनसे कुछ जानकारी लेने के लिए गई थी। 30 जनवरी को श्रीनगर में राहुल गांधी जी ने एक बयान दिया था जिसमें उन्होंने ये कहा था कि उनको उनकी यात्रा के दौरान बहुत सारी महिलाएं मिली जो रो रही थी, और उन्होंने ये बताया था कि उनके साथ बलात्कार हुआ है, उनको किसी ने मोलेस्ट किया है और उनके रिश्तेदार ने भी मोलेस्ट किया है।
The notice is with regard to Rahul's speech during Bharat Jodo Yatra.
जब मैं चल रहा था आपने देखा होगा कि बहुत सारी महिलाएं रो रही थी, मगर उसमें बहुत सारी ऐसी भी महिलाएं थी जिन्होंने मुझे बोला कि उनके साथ बलात्कार हुआ है, उनको किसी ने मोलेस्ट किया है, उनके किसी रिश्तेदार ने उनको मोलेस्ट किया है।
The police team headed by Special CP was at Rahul Gandhi's residence for over 2 hours. Soon, party leaders including Ashok Gehlot, Pawan Khera reached Rahul's residence and hit out at the police action.
राष्ट्रीय अध्यक्ष रहा हमारा राष्ट्रीय नेता है, उसके यहाँ पर जाके पुलिस बिना कोई कारण के वो नोटिस का जवाब देने तैयार है, उसके बावजूद भी आप उनके घर में घुस रहा हो, ये पूरा देश देख रहा है।
पुलिस कह रहा था नोटिस
इनको माफ नहीं करेगा,
इसलिए आना पड़ा, पुलिस कह रही है
इनको माफ नहीं करेगा, पूरा देश इन हरकतों को देख रहा है।
Congress workers also rushed to support their leader. Several workers protesting outside Rahul Gandhi's residence were detained by police. While senior leaders of the Congress party criticized centre, BJP hit back at Rahul for not cooperating in the investigation.
45 दिन हो गए भारत जोड़ो यात्रा समाप्त होकर। 45 दिन 45 दिन के बाद पूछताछ करने के लिए गए हैं। 45 दिन के बाद अगर इतनी ही चिंता होती पहले फरवरी 1 या 2 को क्यों नहीं गए? 45 दिन के बाद जा रहे हैं और सवाल उठा रहे हैं।
देखिएगा, इतने बड़े पद पर बैठा हुआ व्यक्ति को अगर यौन उत्पीड़न की बात मालूम पड़ती है और वो पुलिस को जानकारी नहीं देते, बहुत बड़ा पाप है ये। उनको आगे बढ़कर ऐसे गुनाहगारों को कटघरे के पीछे पहुंचाना चाहिए था। इससे लगता है कि उनके भारतीय जो न्यायपालिका है उस पर भरोसा नहीं है, या बहन बेटियों की इज्जत को सुरक्षित करने पर भरोसा नहीं है।
जो नियम अनुसार हमें जवाब देना होगा, जब देना होगा वो देंगे। ये मजबूर नहीं कर सकते हमें, जिस तरह से ये करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। ये डराने की कोशिश किसको की जा रही है? राहुल गांधी को डराएंगे ये लोग। इतनी औकात हो गई इस सरकार की।
ने सार्वजनिक रूप से ऐसी जानकारी दी, एक बात बताई कि महिलाओं के साथ भारत जोड़ो आंदोलन के तहत छेड़छाड़ की। अब अगर किसी ने छेड़छाड़ की महिलाओं के साथ तो उस आरोपी के ऊपर में कार्रवाई होनी चाहिए। इसी बात का संज्ञान लेके पुलिस उनसे जवाब पूछ रही है, सवाल पूछ रही है कि बताइए कौन है, ताकि कुछ एक्शन हो।
2 hours later, the Delhi police came out of Congress MP's residence.
सांसद महोदय ने ये कहा कि उनको कुछ समय लगेगा। हमने उनको इसकी अर्जेंसी के बारे में बताया है कि जो रेप विक्टिम हैं उनको हम जल्दी से जल्दी ट्रेस करना चाहते हैं, ताकि उनको न्यायिक प्रक्रिया का फ़ायदा मिल सके और कोई जो एविडेंस है उसका लॉस ना हो।
Just minutes after the brief meeting, Rahul Gandhi left from his residence, maintaining silence on the matter. As the political parties engage in a face-off, Rahul's Srinagar speech seems to have created trouble for him. Bureau Report, Republic TV.
UP Chief Minister Yogi Adityanath arrived in Ayodhya to review the progress of the construction of the Ram Temple, which is also to open on the 1st of January 2024. He offered prayers in the upcoming Mandir as well as in the Hanumangarh Temple. Assam Chief Minister Himanta Biswa Sarma took his entire council of ministers and senior officers to visit 3 key national monuments built by the Modi government. The entourage, which also included Assam Governor Gulab Chand Kataria, visited the National War Memorial, the National Police Memorial and the Pradhan Mantri Sangrahalaya during its day-long tour to the national capital. While addressing the virtual event, Nadda said Rahul Gandhi had crossed all boundaries of democracy, saying the Congress party had reached the stage of mental bankruptcy now. Twitter war breaking out between BJP and Congress. Vadra Congress posting a picture of Rahul and insulting Savarkar in the caption. This after Delhi police visited Rahul Gandhi's residence. BJP sit back and asked Congress not to insult Savarkar. Congress MP Rahul Gandhi sent a 4-page preliminary reply to the Delhi police's notice on Sunday. The reply questioned police authorities over the sudden urgency in seeking a reply from him over the comments made at the Bharat Jodo Yatra. He sought 8 to 10 days to give a complete response to the questions raised by the police over his remarks. Delhi police has traced the cab which featured in a video that turned up on social media showing a man beating up a woman, forcing her to get inside a car in the national capital. The car, which has a Haryana registration number, is from Gurgaon's Ratan Vihar area, where a team of police personnel was also sent in connection with the incident. A woman who was on a morning walk was killed after being hit by a car on Worli Seaface in Mumbai. The victim has been identified as Rajalakshmi Ramkrishnan, a resident of Dadar Matunga area. According to eyewitnesses, the impact of the collision was so powerful that the woman was flung several feet into the air, died of head injuries. Tragic incident on Chakrata Marg of Uttarakhand's Dehradun. According to sources, 4 people have died. The accident took place after a vehicle lost control, fell into a river on Chakrata Road. After a video was doing the rounds on social media showing 2 men involved in an incident with a woman, pushing the woman into a car, beating her up in the national capital. The video also had the car registration plates clearly visible, and after the video was posted on social media, the Delhi police, we understand, have detained those behind the incident. They've identified the car. Here's what happened earlier today.
The video that you see on your screen is from Delhi's Mangolpuri. The man throws, punches that woman, forcibly pushes her inside the car. Watch how brazenly the man thrashes the woman on the road and then sits in the passenger seat while another guy sits at the back. According to Delhi police, 2 men and a woman booked an Uber. On their way, there was an argument and a scuffle between them. The vehicle and driver has been traced while a further investigation is underway. Meanwhile, DCW chief has taken cognizance and sent a notice to Delhi police seeking strict action. Bureau Report, Republic TV.
Is a divided opposition advantage BJP in the run-up to the 2024 election?
Opposition parties fighting with each other, and whether they are divided, whether they are united, it doesn't matter, because people of India have made up their mind that they will vote for who works for the interests of the people of this great country and who always safeguards the interests of the country.
Amity has been ranked India's #1 not-for-profit private university for 10 years, with top 10 ranked institutions in management, engineering, biotech, law, mass-comm, telecom, hospitality, fashion and more. Yet another top ranking for Amity University.
अच्छा अनूप जी एक बात बताइए, ये 5 रुपए का होता किस तरीके से है, इसकी कॉस्टिंग कैसे होती है, ये मैं नहीं समझ पाया।
जैसे आज की डेट में मैं 5 रुपए में देसी घी का खाना होता है, रोटी भी दे रहे हैं।
देसी घी का खाना,
देसी घी का होता है, चौका वगैरह सब देसी घी। दूसरा रोटी भी होती है, रसगुल्ला भी है, पेड़ा भी है, फ्रूट्स हैं, बच्चों के लिए मंच है, टॉफीज हैं, बिस्किट्स हैं। इनमें से कोई एक चीज आप ले सकते हैं, चॉइसेस है। एक आदमी जो वहां आ रहा है वो नीडी होना चाहिए, ग्रीडी नहीं होना चाहिए। ये तो हम इतनी सारी चीजें दे रहे हैं, ये मैं नहीं दे रहा हूं। किसी ने अपना जन्मदिन मनाना, उसने कहा रसगुल्ले मेरी तरफ से हो गए, किसी ने कहा पेड़ा मेरी तरफ से हो गया। आज बहुत लोग मेरे साथ जुड़ गए हैं। मैं बताता हूं, देने वालों की बहुत लंबी लाइन है, लेने वाले हैं कहां।
एक बात बताइए ना, आपसे पूछा नहीं लोगों ने कि 5 रुपए का खाना कैसे कर देते हैं आप? 5 रुपए में तो क्या ही होता है, ये 5 रुपए में कैसे कर लेते हैं?
तो इस पहले दिन हम लोगों ने जब डिसाइड करा था, 2-3 चीजें हम बच्चों के साथ ही बैठ के जब करा था। एक तो ये कि हमने एक जगह फिक्स करी थी। दूसरा, हम फ्री के बहुत खिलाफ है। फ्री किसी को कभी कुछ नहीं देना चाहिए। राइट फ्रॉम द डे वन हम लोगों ने फैसला करा था। तो इसके लिए कुछ ना कुछ रकम रखनी थी। एक भी रख सकते तो 2 रुपए, 10 रुपए, 5 रुपए लगा कि हाँ एक ऐसी चीज है जो आदमी स्वाभिमान के साथ में देता है। और 5 रुपए जब देता है तो उसके चेहरे का सेटिस्फेक्शन देखिए साहब। जिससे भूख लगती है वो आता है, पूरा खाना खा के जाता है।
अच्छा अनूप जी एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहां से आया?
तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी, हम लोग डाइनिंग टेबल पे बैठे थे। मदर ने कहा मेरे हिस्से का जो खाना बचता है वो किसी जरूरतमंद को खिला दिया करो। सडनली मेरी बेटी के मुंह से निकला, पापा दादी की इच्छा है, दादी की रसोई क्यों नहीं शुरू करते? तो एक सेंटी सा डायलॉग था कि हाँ दादी की रसोई भी हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया। तो हमने कहा अच्छा मम्मी क्या खिलाना है? बोली दाल चावल। तो सोचने का गौरव है, हमें मौका भी नहीं मिला, तो सडनली हुआ। फिर अब ये बनाना तो आता नहीं था, तो हमारे पीछे एक होटल था, उसका हमने कुक बुलाया। मैंने कहा ऐसे ऐसे मदर की इच्छा है, कुछ करना है। बोला मैं बना दिया करूँगा सवेरे 1 घंटा। पहले दिन ही सोशल सर्किल ठीक ठाक है, तो 150-200 आदमी आ गए और वो दिन और आज का दिन है।
Hello and welcome. You're watching the Weekend Debate with me, Sanika and Niranjan from the Mumbai studios. Now, ladies and gentlemen, last week we saw a fragmented opposition with NCP and TMC boycotting Congress-led rally in the parliament, BRS spearheading a separate campaign, Akhilesh Yadav landing in Kolkata and meeting Mamta, and Mamta Banerjee chalking out her plan to get regional satraps together. So where does the opposition really stand in the run-up to the 2024 elections?
In the last few days, Sanika, there have been multiple signs of a fragmented opposition, something that we've also seen in the elections in the Northeast, where opposition was fragmented, fought elections separately. The BJP had the upper hand, with opposition leaders even sparring publicly now in the last 1 week on sticky issues like the Prime Ministerial candidate. So has the opposition failed to corner BJP on issues? And they've had many issues, not just one. Is a divided opposition, therefore, the biggest strength for the BJP? Is it advantage BJP with a divided opposition? That's our weekend debate.
SP Chief Akhilesh Yadav's meeting with Mamta has triggered a buzz in political circles.
समाजवादी पार्टी ने हमेशा और पहले भी साथ दिया था और फिर साथ देंगे।
नहीं कांग्रेस का साथ
नहीं कांग्रेस है ना, दीदी के साथ देंगे।
दीदी का साथ देंगे पश्चिम बंगाल में।
जी
सर, आप मोदी को प्रधानमंत्री देखना चाहेंगे?
ये पद बड़ा है, इसका विचार हम सब लोग बैठ करके करेंगे।
The meeting has given rise to talks on some sort of alliance taking shape before 2024. Mamta could be meeting Naveen Patnaik in the coming week with the same agenda.
Mamta Banerjee is not only meeting BJP leader Naveen Patnaik, Odisha CM Naveen Patnaik, but also going to meet several other opposition leaders of regional parties in the coming week. And this is going to be a crucial meet because Mamta Banerjee has said that she is going to walk alone in the 2024 election.
But one thing is certain, it will be an alliance with no place for Congress.
Congress is not doing the right job at the right moment, and they are trying to become the big boss of the opposition party.
So where does that leave Congress, that wants to make Rahul Gandhi the PM candidate?
Alliance government will come in center. Congress will lead. We are talking with other parties.
Time and again, Congress has been reminded that they can't take the lead.
You see, when we all unite and we win the election, it will be at that time that they will decide who is the best man to lead this nation and to unite this nation together.
What are the chances for CM Stalin to become the PM?
Why not? Why can't he become the PM? So why not? What is wrong with that?
The agency glue also seems to be wearing off.
आदरणीय अध्यक्ष जी, मुझे लगता था देश की जनता देश के चुनाव के नतीजे ऐसे लोगों को जरूर एक मंच पर लाएंगे, लेकिन वो तो हुआ नहीं। लेकिन इन लोगों ने ईडी का धन्यवाद करना चाहिए कि ईडी के कारण ये लोग एक मंच पे आए हैं।
The faultiness in opposition have been visible, especially with NCP and TMC skipping the opposition march in Parliament. And BRS is running a parallel campaign to unite the opposition. Is a divided opposition the biggest strength of the BJP? If the opposition continues without an agenda, will it benefit BJP the most? Let's debate.
Joining us on the weekend debate, Dr. Syed Zafar Islam, national spokesperson and a former MP of the BJP, live from Delhi. Dr. Ajay Alok is a political analyst joining us on the show from Patna. Kobai Satyan is a spokesperson of the AIADMK joining us tonight on the weekend debate. Pratik Som, lawyer, national spokesperson of the JJP. Krishna Hegde, spokesperson of the Shiv Sena. Now, the five gentlemen have introduced constitute what we call the NDA as it is, as it stands. Shyam Prasad Meka, leader, Congress party, joining us from Hyderabad. Raju Dutta, spokesperson of the Trinamool Congress. Brij Mohan Srivastav, national secretary, national spokesperson of the NCP, joining us live from Bhopal. Krishank Mane, spokesperson of the BRS. Chandrasekhar Jha, leader of the Shiv Sena Uddhav Balasaheb Thackeray faction. He's joining us live from Kolkata today. Let me start with a face-off. We have 1 hour on the show. Each panelist will get enough time. I request panelists not to speak over each other. Let me start with the question today on the weekend debate. Is a divided opposition advantage BJP in the run-up to the 2024 elections? Syed can start. I'll start with Krishank of the BRS can take him on, or Riju. Either of you gentlemen can take him on. Zafar, you can start. Do you like a divided opposition?
Well, opposition today is not only divided, they have had all of them put together. Still, it's a very weak opposition compared to what the strength BJP puts on the table. And each opposition party has aspiration of its own. Like BRS KCR wants to become Prime Minister, Nitish Kumar wants to become Prime Minister, Kejriwal ji wants to become Prime Minister. Everyone wants to become Prime Minister. How many Prime Minister seats we have in India? Only one seat. And if you just compare how does Honorable Prime Minister stacks up against each of them, then you have the popularity rate of 75%. And rest of them falls down in merely within 25%. So that only suggests that there is a party, there is a leadership which has been admired by the people of this great country, and opposition parties fighting with each other, and whether they are divided, whether they are united, it doesn't matter, because people of India have made up their mind that they will vote for a party and for the leader who works for the interest of the people of this great country and who always safeguards the interests of the country. It is very, very clear. In 2024, we will not only win with majority or thumping majority, but we will also, like in 2019, we have surpassed and exceeded everybody's expectation by getting 303 seats, and put together NDA was close to 350. This year, the 2024, most likely we will be closer to 340 to 350 alone, Bharatiya Janata Party, and primarily because people have realized that this government, under the leadership of the Honorable Prime Minister, can work the best for the country as well as for the people of this great country. No matter how they're divided, what their aspiration is, how united they are, but people are united, more importantly, are united, and they want to defeat the united or divided face of opposition.
Yes. So, Zafar Aslam, you were saying that it is the work of the BJP that is going to help the BJP in its in 2024. But you cannot sort of deny the fact that a fragmented opposition is turning out to be your strength in the run-up to the elections. And with that, I would like to take the question to Krishank Mania, and I would like him to answer to Syed Zafar Islam as well. But also, if Krishank Mania can tell us about even he cannot deny that the opposition is divided, because on January 18th, BRS had organized a huge rally in Khammam. Now, there was Aam Aadmi Party there, represented by Arvind Kejriwal, by Bhagwant Mann. Kerala Chief Minister was there, so the left was represented by him. There was D. Raja, and Akhilesh Yadav was also there. But what about the TMC? What about the Congress? Are they not with you, BRS? Are they not with you, Krishank Mane?
See, well, at different stages, at different meetings, different political parties come together on different platforms. Like, for instance, in a couple of days, if we are organizing a meeting here in Telangana, we have Stalinji who would be coming, and different political leaders also would come. But the point is, the Bharatiya Janata Party, they presume that only Prime Minister or one individual's interest runs the entire nation. Let me make it clear that neither KCRG nor Nitishji have ever any time claimed that they have interest towards the Prime Minister kursi. It's only and only one man, that is Shri Narendra Modi ji, who doesn't want to leave that chair, because he has even broken the guidelines of the 75 years politics, because it was the Bharatiya Janata Party which claimed that they would retire after 75 years. But the greed has increased. Modi ji wants to continue. I believe that looks so by Bharatiya Janata Party's claims. But the point is, how does opposition unite? It's not with political parties or individuals' interests or the Prime Minister ambitions. But the fact is, it is the agenda. We have seen it regarding the farm laws. We are seeing it regarding the Adani's issue. We are seeing it in the gas cylinder price hike. We are seeing it in the every failure of Modi ji's policies, because the Prime Minister himself comes out and says that demonetization is my idea, it is only individual's idea. But the failure also gets to the onus that it is only Modi ji's promise to bring back black money, which of course he has failed. So likewise, tomorrow, when it comes to the issues how the current government of India has failed the nation, definitely in different lines, all the political parties across the states, across the ideologies will come together, and that will definitely happen. We are already seeing it in parliament, outside the parliament, and that is why Bharatiya Janata Party, they pick and choose their timing and their opponent. You see, when all the opposition parties are demanding JPC on Adani, what is Bharatiya Janata Party talking about? One individual speech, that is Rahul Gandhi ji, because Bharatiya Janata Party wants a soft target. They don't want to address people's issues. They do not want to address what all the opposition parties are raising about, but they want to pick and choose about Rahul Gandhi ji. See, we are not supporting about what he has spoke on the foreign land, but the parliament has much more serious issues. Parliament has to run. But what is the government of India trying to run on the excuse of Rahul Gandhi's statements. If Rahul Gandhi's statements or whosoever, what they are talking in foreign land has to be discussed in the parliament, then definitely Modi ji calling out "Ab ki baar Trump Sarkar" also has to be discussed in the parliament. So the point is, Bharatiya Janata Party wants Congress. Bharatiya Janata Party wants Rahul Gandhi to escape their important questions, which are being questioned by all the opposition parties, and these questions will bring all of them in one platform, and this will run the election agenda this time.
Okay, if I heard you, if I read between the lines, Krishank, I have two questions to you. Short question. You said the problem of most of the opposition parties is only Narendra Modi. So you don't have a problem with the BJP if there's another leader. Your problem is primarily with Narendra Modi?
Unfortunately, the BJP is not running the government of India, Niranjan ji.
No, I'm asking you a question. Because I know that your party had good relations with other leaders in the BJP. I'm asking you a question again. Is your problem primarily and only with Modi?
Their policies, their failed policies.
Fine. Okay, understood.
Attitude.
Now, my follow-up question, you spoke about unity of the Congress. You said that most parties are on the same line, right? Taking your point, and I'm getting in Raju and the Congress party, okay? Raju and the Congress. See, Mamata Banerjee is meeting. Mamata Banerjee did not be, she was not a part of that march of the opposition from the parliament to the ED. Mamata Banerjee is not very fond of the Congress anymore, right? Sham, she doesn't like the Congress, right? And it's clear she's going to meet, Akhilesh is coming to meet her, in fact. The last, we just got an update that she's going to meet Naveen Patnaik as well. Now, these are satraps, right? Mamata Banerjee is the strongest leader in Bengal. Naveen Patnaik is the strongest leader in Odisha. The truth is, the satraps can't tolerate the Congress party. Now, let me get Raju to speak on why his party is not fond of the Congress party. Raju, and then I'll get the Congress to respond.
Thank you. See, I just want to start off by saying that we have got, like my Supremo, Ms. Mamata Banerjee said, that we have nothing to do with the Congress. Why? The only reason is because Congress says that they want to take the BJP head on, but we see in Bengal, they have tied up with the CPM, and under the table, they take BJP's blessings to attack Mamata Banerjee. So any party which has an unholy nexus with the parties that we are taking head on and trying to malign us, trying to defeat us, we have nothing to do with them. Number one. Second point is, obviously, no political party has the paternal right on the opposition space. So our statement is very firm. We are going to take BJP head on, and we are going to do it alone in coming 2024. Now, coming to BJP, I heard Zafar Saab, and I believe Zafar Saab, when I say that nobody has the paternal right on the opposition space, nobody also has the paternal right on the chair of the Prime Minister of India. Let me make it very clear. Your hubris is going to be your downfall. Now, let me go into the only 5 promises that the Pradhan Mantri made when he came to power in 2014. He said 2 crore jobs. What have we seen in the last 8-9 years? 4 saal ke Agniveer and highest unemployment in India. He said bullet train. What we got? Its first copy, Vande Bharat. He said Pakka houses for everybody by 2022. Far from it. He said farmers' income will be doubled. 700 farmers died asking for their rights. And lastly, he said black money will be returned to India. 50 दिन में वापस नहीं आए तो मेरे को जिंदा जला देना. वो 50 दिन छोड़ दीजिए, विजय माल्या अभी तक वापस नहीं आया है, और 15 लाख देने के जो आपके जुमले थे वो भी कभी नहीं सफल होंगे. So the bottom line is the 2024 elections will be fought on people's issues of unemployment, inflation versus BJP's jumlas. And lastly, the biggest thing that I want to say to the BJP is that, and I'm going to quote one of their ex-MPs, which she quoted in the floor of the parliament. तू इधर उधर की बात ना कर, ये बता काफिला क्यों लुटा. तू इधर उधर की बात ना कर, ये बता काफिला क्यों लुटा. मुझे रहजनों से गिला नहीं, तेरी रहबरी का सवाल है. So why is BJP, who is responsible for running the parliament, is responsible for answering 150 crore Indians, is disrupting the parliament themselves by asking apology from one mere MP from one mere MP for his apology of disrupted the parliamentary procedure.
So you're backing what Rahul Gandhi said?
Death of democracy in India, and I believe BJP is answerable for that.
No, do you back what Rahul Gandhi said?
Sorry?
Do you back the content of what Rahul Gandhi said?
I think what Rahul Gandhi talked about India, no matter what Congress's, safai is, I think it is in absolutely bad taste and it's in very poor taste.
Thank you, Raju. I think you made the point.
Your country is sitting in foreign land. But that
fantastic.
does not mean that the entire BJP, the entire ruling government will disrupt the parliament just to ask an apology from one mere MP. He's not the leader of opposition. He's not the president of the second largest party in the parliament. He's just a normal MP. So for his only apology, you cannot disrupt the parliament. The onus is on the BJP to run the parliament, and I'm sure Zafar Saab knows this better than me.
Yes. And in fact, Raju, but what the main point that we're taking out from your statement is that you believe that TMC is ready to make a national impact. And I would like to bring Dr. Ajay Alok into this debate right now. Dr. Ajay Alok, do you think regional parties like say TMC or the DMK, the way they are right now, fragmented as that they are, can they make national impact?
There is no question of a regional party making a national impact. They will be effective in their own domain, in their own sphere. And the interesting part is that in their own domain and in their own sphere, they are fighting BJP and Congress both. Whether TMC or whether BRS, those parties who are aligned, not aligned with the Congress, they are fighting Congress and BJP both. And that is their biggest fear, that Congress is going to eat into the vote share, and ultimately BJP is going to benefit. That's why they want Congress to play as a big brother, but at the same time, nobody wants to seize their own land, whether it be Congress or whether it be opposition parties. See, there is a tectonic shift in Indian political spectrum since 2014. We have seen an absolute majority getting by a party after 1984 in 2014, that is after a gap of 30 years. A party has come to the majority on its own. And people have seen the stability, and that majority has been steadily increasing, what we are seeing in 2019. Now, what my esteemed colleagues have been saying about the Modi government, they are all talking about way before 2019, like 15 lakh ka jumla and all this notebandi, GST, all this stuff. This has already been crushed by the people of this country by giving the mandate in 2019. So what now? What in the last, now till this, we are going to face 2024. From 19 to 24, there seem to be paucity of issues among the opposition, which will, the biggest weakness of the opposition right now, it's not a matter of being fragmented. See, this opposition will unite. They will unite after 2024 verdict if at all BJP fails to get 272. Otherwise, there is no question of unity, whether a pre-poll alliance or post-poll alliance. If BJP will get the majority, they will never unite. If BJP doesn't get the majority, then we can see again a khichdi type of government in 1996, for which people of this country are not ready right now. They see a decisive leadership. They have seen the country progressing. The economy is taking a leap. We are now the 5th largest economy. And in terms of internal security, there are no bomb blasts, there is no terrorist threat. People are feeling secured now. The Indian passport is becoming stronger. The feeling among the overseas is better. So I guess people will definitely think, and I still believe that nationally, if any party can impact or give a competition to BJP, it is the Congress, and there is none.
Yeah, but you see, the problem is, let's look at the recent example, right? Sham, in Tripura, if first of all, we don't know who your sharpshooters are, or your troubleshooters are, or your managers for elections, because if you had an understanding with the Tipra Mota, right? You had an alliance with the left, you're fighting the left in Kerala. If you had an alliance with the Tipra Mota, you could have easily won the elections in Tripura. Easily. In Meghalaya, the Trinamool Congress toppled you. You have absolutely no strategy. In the Northeast, absolutely no strategy. None of your senior leaders went there. In fact, we covered some of these rallies just before the elections. And when we spoke to people, it was only just 2 or 3 days before the elections that your leaders, I think Rahul Gandhi, decided one day to land up in Meghalaya It's otherwise very junior sort of leaders, former MPs, etc., who are campaigning. Even in Himachal, it was a straightforward contest you won, but you're unable to crack any alliances. I don't think your party can work with smaller parties. There's a problem there. And it appears to us that that problem is Rahul Gandhi.
Niranjan, so first of all, okay, so there are so many assumptions that came out and the narratives that probably BJP might want to have. See, first of all, what is opposition unity? Why are we clamoring for it? First point. Opposition unity, mainly in India kind of multi-party democracies, it's mainly for the coordination and floor management within the parliament. When elections comes, the opposition unity, there is nothing like it. Tactically, there will be alliances based on each state and its ground realities. If you look at the overall electoral scenario of India, there are only two occasions when major opposition unity was seen quite ahead of the next election. Those were the post-emergency, during the emergency, and then in 1989. Those are the two occasions in which actually some opposition unity happened, where parties from left to parties to right, everybody joined and fought the elections. But those experiments came a cropper. So, and then we entered the coalition era, and now people got fed up with coalition era. You can see that even in 2009, also, the people getting fed up with the coalition era is one of the factors for UPA's victory. Similarly, from then onwards, it was clearly clear-cut mandate. That's what is happening. Now, there are a number of things that are happening. Why do you say Congress has a problem working with regional parties? No, we are working with JMM in Jharkhand. We are working with DMK in Tamil Nadu. We are working with RJD and JDU in Bihar. We are working with NCP and Shiv Sena in Maharashtra. In some of these, we are as a very junior partner as well. Congress has no issues working with anybody, or small or bigger party. But our main challenge, our role is to provide an alternative vision, an alternate model of governance to this country, as opposed to the RSS model of governance that is being run in this country at the present juncture. We will provide the alternative to the people. We will work with number of parties, and let's see where it takes us. We are not here to do anything for a seat. Congress is not such a party. No, what? One second. Let me finish my sentence. See, some analysts, some journalists like you, glibly talk about Congress lacks the strategy, doesn't have the fire in the belly.
So what was the strategy in Tripura,
sir? All this is. Huh?
What was your strategy in Tripura? What was your strategy in Meghalaya? What was your strategy in Nagaland?
Okay, fine. We didn't do too well in those three states. Okay, fine. That means what? Are we going to change our entire philosophy based on three results? No. We'll stand by what we stand by. We'll stand by the Constitution of India. We'll stand by what is good for the people of the country, and we will fight our elections, and we will do our politics. That's the way Congress works.
You're saying that there were no, you spoke, I mean, you gave me this long response, and you spoke about how there have been issues that brought regional parties together for national unity in the past. Please tell me, sir, I don't think in the recent history there has been any leader like Modi who has given you a common issue to come together on and fight the government. Okay? I don't think, one minute. And if
I'm not.
No, 1 minute, I'll tell you issues. Sham, tell me, okay? Adani issue, petered out. 2002 riots, BBC documentary, petered out. Price rise issue, petered out. I'm talking about joint opposition, not just your party. Unemployment issue, petered out. Farmers issue, also failed. You spoke about poor vaccination, also failed. You claimed anti-Muslim bias. All of this recently, sir, I have data to back me up on all the issues you all came together on, but all of it failed. Even Chinese incursions, only Asaduddin Owaisi is fighting it and taking it up in parliament. Now you please tell me, you've had all these issues on a platter, and today for you the main issue for the Congress party, I want to get the BJP in and then I'll get the JJP also in. You're saying the biggest issue you can find today is file a privilege notice for the Prime Minister using the Nehru surname or something like that. All the issues are gone, right? You're as confused. Let the BJP respond. Let the BJP respond and I'll get you back.
You asked the question to me. You asked the question to me. I need to
observation, not a question.
See,
observation.
No. These issues did not peter out. People are noticing these issues.
I think
no. You can't say
the
that.
Congress spokesperson must maintain the discipline. Maintain the discipline. We are not interrupting each other. Whoever name has been called, they are responding. So please maintain the discipline. Now let me respond to the question observation you have made, and the certain questions which have been raised by certain other political representatives who are on this show. Very candidly, I'm saying, in opposition bench, we just have to see everybody aspiring to become something or the other, and when you are together, then there has to be element of sacrifice then to remain united. But the kind of aspiration people have in opposition bench is something which we have never seen in the past. Every small party, regional party, has aspiration to become their chief, should become the Prime Minister of this great country. How it is possible? It is simply not possible. You disrupt the parliament, you don't let the parliament function, you don't let the business be transacted, but it doesn't matter. Even if you become united in disrupting the parliament, we know for sure that we have the confidence of the people of this great country who will vote for us, because we are working tirelessly since 2014 under the leadership of the Honorable Prime Minister to work to make India as a great nation, to make Indian people as a powerful nation, and people are powerful. And this is something which we have been able to demonstrate under the leadership of the Honorable Prime Minister, Mr. Modi, that the world is acknowledging that he is a great leader. World is acknowledging that recently the Prime Minister of Italy, who had come, she also made an observation that the popularity rate of the Honorable Prime Minister is almost 75%. You ask anyone residing outside or in India, they all feel that when they travel outside, they feel that the importance of their passport has gone up.
अच्छा अनुप जी, बात बताइए, ये 5 रुपए का होता किस तरीके से है? इसकी कॉस्टिंग कैसे होती है? ये मैं नहीं समझ पाया।
जैसे आज की डेट में
question is on opposition unity. Why aren't they? Why? See, for example, Sham said we are a junior partner. We are happy with all our senior partners. Our senior partners are happy with me. That's the problem. Senior partners are happy to have you as a junior partner, but it's when you try to be the senior partner is when there's a problem. Ask Riju and Krishank. They'll tell you. Riju and Krishank, isn't that the problem? 30 seconds. Isn't that the problem? That they want to be the senior partner, play the big brother all the time. Is that the problem? Okay, Riju, 30 seconds and then Krishank.
No, that's a very decent language you've used, Niraj. They think it's a patent right. They think it's a patent right.
There you go.
That is the problem. They think it's a patent right.
They think it's the birthright to lead. They think it's the birthright to lead the opposition. That's what you mean.
Riju? I don't know.
They also think that the agenda has to be driven only by the Congress. That is what is the problem today in the parliament. See, not just today. You take many sessions. Rahul Gandhi ji speaks something that becomes the agenda. There are many people's interest issues which have to be raised. States come there to parliament. They want their states' issues, people's demands, the government of India's promises towards different states. These have to be debated in the parliament. But what you see is Rahul Gandhi ji is the only issue. That is the patent right of the Congress party. And most important thing is these people again go to the states and they try to brand these satraps, regional satraps who are chief ministers. They call them Team B of the BJP. BJP calls these people allied with Congress. Congress calls them Team B. You see what happened in Karnataka. Rahul Gandhi ji called Deve Gowda ji Janata Dal secular Team B of Bharatiya Janata Party. They campaigned it, and when the numbers were short, he had to apologize Deve Gowda ji and then go for an alliance. What did they do in Maharashtra? They called Shiv Sena Team B, and then again they had to join hands. So why branding? Why name calling different regional parties? They have done to Mamta Didi also in West Bengal. They do the same here in Telangana with KCR ji.
Krishan, quick interventions. Okay, Raju, I'm giving Raju 30 seconds. Raju.
Yeah, I'm just going to keep it short. And Congress and Mr. Rahul Gandhi attacked the TMC in the Northeast when he went for the campaign. But my question is, after the huge PR exercise of Bharat Jodo, Congress won 8 out of 96 seats in Northeast, which is less than 1%, and 3 more seats greater than TMC. And then they here come to Bengal, they have a nexus with the CPM and try to defame Mamata Banerjee. And they think we will go with Congress in the long run. Not going to happen. And I think BJP, Zafar Islam and everybody else should be very polite and very nice to Mr. Rahul Gandhi, because I strongly believe Mr. Rahul Gandhi is the biggest cheerleader for BJP and Mr. Narendra Modi. As long as he is opening his mouth and campaigning all over India, it is going to be easier for BJP in 2024.
Biggest boon for the BJP, biggest burden for the opposition. Sanika.
Yes. Yes, so and I would like to bring in a JJP spokesperson here. Mr. Prateek Som, if you can tell us, does opposition lack a point, lack agenda, or lack an issue that is binding them together in the run-up to the 2024 elections? We've seen many issues that the opposition is raking up, but sort of not taking it forward. Is there, like, even the ED glue that they said that was binding them together? Even that is supposed to be falling apart, because we now see that some of the leaders, in fact the party chiefs, are sort of deserting or leaving the corruption-tainted people on their own. So do you think there is a glue that is lacking for the opposition?
See, it is not a case of a divided opposition. I feel that it is a case of issueless opposition. They don't have any issue. When the government at center is working on their promises which they have made and has delivered pertinently important things like abrogation of Article 370, which has ensured the safety and security of our country, the internal security has been firmed up. Ram Mandir issue, bringing people together, the belief, the way the people of India has given a mandate for them, and including in their manifesto, they delivered on that. Then coming on the executive part, that how they performed the Pradhan Mantri Garib Kalyan Yojana, the vaccination farm up which has been done in COVID, we have seen all over the world. There were hues and cries. Of course, India also felt the brunt, but the way we bounced back, it is all due to the executive decisions and the political will which this government has displayed. Then Pradhan Mantri Kisan Samman Nidhi Yojana, that is for the farmers. Then there is a massive push for women, for daughters, Beti Bachao, Beti Padhao, new architectural monuments. We are seeing the strong infrastructure push done by ministries under Mr. Nitin Gadkari. We are seeing the central vista. We are seeing India glowing. We are seeing India progressing. So where will the issues be there for opposition? That is what I am saying. And when the government along with their political party is working at such a speed, we see the election results like what has happened in May 2022. Last year, what assembly elections India saw? We saw Goa elections, Manipur elections, Punjab elections, UP elections and Uttarakhand elections. The only bright spot which opposition had was Punjab elections, and who lost power in Punjab? That was Congress, because of the corruption issues. Apart from that, all other state has been won over by NDA partners, and this is a certification, a stamp of people of India that they are believing in this political will. The opposition leaders, just for one example, Priyanka Gandhi ji did 200 rallies in Uttar Pradesh. She battled for women and all slogans and all women empowerment, and what was the result? Only 2 seats they got in Uttar Pradesh. Then recently we saw the Northeast elections. मेरे को ध्यान है जब हम लोग पढ़ाई कर रहे होते थे, हम पॉलिटिकल साइंस के बारे में पढ़ते थे, बीजेपी का नॉर्थ ईस्ट के अंदर भगवा का झंडा उठाने वाला आदमी भी नहीं होता था. That was a time, and how political organizations are made, how sangatans are made through governance and political will, they have proved. Now they have formed governments in Assam, in Tripura, in Nagaland, and people could not believe that BJP is ruling that part, because NDA believes in progress of this country. Like Raju also said, भारत को लोगों ने उन्होंने एक शेर बोला, मैं भी बोलना चाहूंगा, भारत को लोगों ने अपनी जागीर समझ रखा था, पूंजीवादियों ने, वंशवादियों ने. उनके लिए कॉमन आदमी ने संदेश दिया है कि दरिया अब तेरी खैर नहीं, बूंदों ने बगावत कर ली है. कॉमन आदमी ने बगावत कर ली है. नादान न समझ बुज़दिल इनको, लहरों ने बगावत कर ली है. हम परवाने हैं मौत समा, मरने का किसको खौफ, यहां रे तलवार तुझे झुकना होगा, गर्दन ने बगावत कर ली है. कॉमन मैन ऑफ इंडिया इज गिविंग results after each and every assembly elections, and I'm very sure that in 2024 NDA will emerge stronger and will secure more than 350 seats in India.
Will you be a part of that NDA? Just checking, Haryana elections also coming. Will you be a part of that NDA? Prateek, will you be a part of that NDA? Will your party be a part of the NDA when it happens?
Is that to me?
Yes. Haryana elections are coming up. Lot of churn. Will your party still be a part of that NDA when it happens? Short question. Yes or no?
Of course.
Okay.
Yes, of course. My leader Dushyant Chautala has already made a statement that the coalition is totally going strong. We have fought municipal corporations together. We have seen very good results.
Okay.
And the coming Lok Sabha elections will be.
I'm getting in Brijmon Srivastav.
Will be contested on the coalition only.
Yeah, I'm getting Krishna in Brijmon Srivastav right now. Brijmon Srivastav. You heard what the Congress party said. The Congress party is comfortable playing the junior partner, but clearly Sharad Pawar ji and your party gave that march a snub. Your party was not a part of that march to the ED. The Trinamool Congress was also not a part of the march to the ED. Sharad Pawar ji and your party is also giving out mixed signals by supporting the BJP government in Nagaland. Are you also keeping your options open?
Niranjan ji, I want to clear it very loud and clear. We are not the part of the supporting BJP anyhow. And no doubt, in that march, NCP was not present because we were having a program in Mumbai on the birth date of Y.V. Chauhan Sahab. And so total my leadership was in Mumbai at that time. So we have not joined that march. But you know, before last week, we have written, all party has written letter to the Honorable Prime Minister of India regarding this PMLA Act. The first signature is done by Honorable Sharad Pawar ji. So I think this is not a question. And you are talking about the Nagaland. We want to clear it very. It is also very clear. We were having post alliance with PDPP initially, and they left 20 seats NDPP. For us as well as for the BJP, and we fight against the BJP. We fight against the BJP. They lost their 6 seats against our candidate. So it is a question of the. It is not we are not supporting the BJP government there. We are supporting another party who is leading the government. We are giving them support. It is.
So BJP is a part of the government. So they're a large part of that government.
BJP. It's I agree with you, Niranjan Bhai, but who will decide it? We are having over 7 MLAs, so we cannot govern the 25 MLAs party.
So you could have been an effective opposition, sir.
Condition on them.
Sir, you could have been an effective opposition. You could have been an effective opposition.
This is your perception, na? This is your perception. Why? But my MLAs feel there, but because we have discussion with the present Chief Minister before the election. And they assured us, please give us support. So if my MLAs are feeling that this is the time to serve our voter to become a part of the government, so what's wrong in it? But we are not with the BJP. We are not supporting the BJP Chief Minister there. So I think it is very loud and clear. And please don't try to mix it with this debate. I want to tell you something different from the other peoples. What everybody is presuming that the Narendra Modi ji is becoming the Prime Minister after the 2024.
So nobody has said that.
In my opinion, he is not getting the support. He is not getting the full majority, because then if he will not get the full majority, then who will support? Whether Mamta Bahan will support him, whether the KCR will support him, whether the Akhilesh Yadav ji will support him, whether my party will support him, whether Rahul Gandhi will support him, who will support him?
So how do you know?
So in my opinion, they are not getting
how do you know?
How you can say that he is becoming the Prime Minister of India?
Jagan Mohan Reddy has just met the Home Minister. Jagan Mohan Reddy has just met the Home Minister. I'm just saying. How can you say that Jagan Mohan Reddy has just met the Home Minister? There are so many parties.
Niranjan ji, why?
How can you assume that they won't get support is what I'm saying.
मैंने ये कहा कि उनकी सरकार नहीं बन रही है, तो आप इतने एक्साइट क्यों हो गए?
Excite नहीं, I'm asking you a question. How can you assume that the parties won't support? In case they fall short, how can you assume that the parties won't support them?
Why you are so excited?
I'm asking you a question.
My dear friend, why you are so excited?
I'm asking you a question. Why are you getting so angry?
They are not getting the majority. How? Oh no! Why you should not be angry? I should be angry because you are not giving me sufficient time to speak.
Oh, sir, please go ahead, sir. Please go ahead, sir. Don't get so angry, sir. Why are you getting so angry, sir? Please go ahead.
Properly.
No, please go ahead, sir.
You listen me properly, na? Oh, my dear friend, listen me.
Sir, listening.
How you are saying that they are getting the majority?
Sir, who has said they get the majority? Who has said? I don't know who. You must be quoting Zafar Islam. I have not said.
Last 6 months, tell me, listen. No, listen me properly. Last 6 months, what is the achievement of BJP government in central? Can you tell me the achievement?
You ask Zafar Islam.
Can you tell me a single achievement?
You ask Zafar Islam.
Let me tell you. They will get the majority. I am saying they are not getting.
Who told you they are getting the majority?
Who told you? The majority, then who will?
I have not said. Zafar Islam must have said. Ajay Alok must have said. JJP must have said. Krishna Hegde, you want to say it, you can. I don't know. I think he heard. He's hearing my voice.
No, let me.
How they can say? How they can say?
Let me respond to Congress spokesperson.
Okay, 30 seconds.
Let me respond to NCP spokesperson.
Yeah.
30 seconds to Zafar Islam to respond.
Can I just respond to
yes,
him?
Respond to Mr. Srivastava. 30 seconds to you, sir.
I don't know why he's getting excited. Why he's so excited?
You have to give me a sufficient time to speak.
Yes, sir. We're giving you full time. Zafar.
Arre Baba, I think you tell him the rule of this debate that everyone has to speak equally, and he has spoken for 5 minutes non-stop. I think he must give opportunity to others to speak. As far as NCP is concerned with and what the spokesperson of NCP is saying that
only 2 minutes, not more than that, Zafar bhai, and you are not the judge of this debate.
Who is making
that's the NCP
please keep your mouth shut and just listen to me.
Okay.
And why unnecessarily making a statement which is totally unwarranted? All I'm saying that you have a problem with my statement that the Honorable Prime Minister will continue to be the Honorable Prime Minister of this great country. Yes, I have made that statement, and I will continue to make that statement because he enjoys the confidence of the people of this great country. It is not something I am making this statement. It is the people of this great country who has reposed faith time and again in Honorable PM, and they will support him to become PM again. Just see the popularity rate of the Prime Minister and the popularity rate of your own leader, then you will realize that where do you stack up against the Prime Minister. You are absolutely at the bottom, while the Honorable Prime Minister at the top.
But
That's
at the same time,
we are
I have to tell you something.
And we are confident.
Zafar, I have to tell you something.
The faith and confidence of the people.
I have to tell you something. No, one thing. 1 minute. Brijmohan ji, 1 minute. Sir, 1 minute. Two more spoke.
If the member of BJP is saying that their government is coming and their leader is winning the election, then I can also say that
you can, sir. You have every right. It's a democracy, sir. It's a democracy, sir. Sir, please go ahead, sir. I'm giving you full time. I'm not muting your audio. You can say what you want on this show.
I am saying that BJP is not getting the full majority.
Okay,
then
sir.
will support him. It is the
sir,
question.
you have said it. You have said it.
Whether Mamata Banerjee will support him.
Yes,
whether Akhilesh will support him. Who will support him?
Wow.
Okay, sir, fine. You've had your say. Fantastic. Can I get? 1 minute. Krishna Hegde hasn't spoken. 1 minute. Krishna Hegde hasn't spoken. Chandrasekhar Jha hasn't spoken. कुछ गलत नहीं है. Sir, you have every right to.
Niranjan, can you ask him to be quiet?
Yeah, 1 minute. Brijmohan ji, 1 minute. You've had your say. Okay, fine. Sir, let others speak. 1 minute. Zafar, 1 second. Okay, Zafar believes Modi ji is coming back. Zafar believes Modi is coming back with a majority. Brijmohan ji believes they will not get majority. Fantastic. Okay, both of you gentlemen, can I request you to let the two Shiv Sena factions please spar it out, because both of them haven't spoken. They're divided on either side of the screens right now. I have Krishna Hegde of the real Shiv Sena on the left side. I have Chandrasekhar Jha of the Uddhav Sena on the right side. Both of them are split. We need to know where they stand. 1 minute. Krishna Hegde, you have to admit. Krishna Hegde, you have to admit.
Feeder down कर दिया.
Yeah, no.
पार्टी है कितना है?
Zafar, listen to this. It's an interesting question. I'll tell you why. Krishna, see, if not for the split, you would have been with the opposition and protesting against the agencies. On another weekend debate, we spoke about how Pratap Sarnaik, and I can go on and on, how many leaders from your faction faced agency heat, and suddenly the agencies have gone cold today, right? Otherwise, even Mr. Eknath Shinde would have been marching with the opposition, right?
Niranjan Bhai, let me tell you firstly and very frankly, in 2014, we fought with the ideology of Hindutva under the leadership of Narendra Modi ji. And therefore, we are going back to the people of Maharashtra and India under the leadership of Narendra Modi ji in 2024. Secondly, let me tell you, Zafar Bhai had said that we are already 350. I'll tell you, in 2024, I will say, up ki bar 400 par. And Brijmohan Srivastav ji will not like this, but I am telling you that the BJP and its allies are making inroads in Tamil Nadu. We've already captured most of the Northeast, where the BJP did not earlier have a presence. And who will want to vote for a Khichdi Sarkar, a Khichdi alliance? The AAP does not get along with the Congress. The Congress doesn't get along with the Trinamool Congress, as is evident from what their spokesperson also just said today on the show. And therefore, the people are reposing their faith in Narendra Modi ji, the Honorable Prime Minister, who has time and again proved that he is the person who has delivered. He has delivered not only nationally among all issues to all communities, all sections of people, all categories of people, and in all spheres with all the welfare schemes and other things which he has promised in his manifesto, but he has also shown that he is the world leader. Today, India has a voice across in the world, and the world leaders are listening to him. And today, Narendra Modi ji is a voice. Today, India is the president of the G20 summit. And therefore, there is no looking back. In 2024, I would say, up ki bar 400 par. And we will work together. Secondly, you said about the Shiv Sena being on both sides. We are not on both sides. We are firmly with Narendra Modi ji and the BJP. And it is the Eknath Rao Shinde ji who is heading the government on behalf of Shiv Sena. And Uddhav ji had also contested and worked the election and asked the people for the mandate, saying that Narendra Modi ji is the leader and our ideology is Hindutva. But Uddhav ji broke away from the Hindutva alliance and went and joined the NCP and the Congress, and therefore the people
I think you should measure your words a little carefully. The case is in court. It could go anyway.
No,
Supreme
don't
Court is
worry
going to
about that. The
reserve its
Election Commission has already given us the symbol and the name of the party, and Narendra Modi ji is the leader of the BJP Maharashtra and the Shiv Sena in Maharashtra. There is no two ways about it.
Mr. Krishna Hegde, you spoke about Khichdi Sarkar, but let us not forget that the current government in Maharashtra is also what the opposition terms Jod Tod Ki Sarkar. So I don't think we can get into that, but because you were talking about alliances and the difficulties it poses, I would like to get in Mr. Chandrasekhar Jha of the Uddhav faction. Mr. Jha, we've seen this alliance in the past of NCP, Congress and the Shiv Sena, what was termed as an unholy alliance, because at that time Shiv Sena was claiming it was a pro-Hindutva party and the others weren't. Even the Congress was wary about it. So it was termed as an unholy alliance. So with these unholy alliances, do you think such an alliance, can this be a template? It was actually being touted as a template for national politics. Do you think unholy alliances will work in 2024 as well?
Let me tell you clearly, in politics we don't call unholy alliance anywhere. Alliance is alliance between the parties. In region it differs. In national interest it differs from person to person, parties to parties. Now if you see the condition right now, if the opposition has to come up with some issues which are not in favor of BJP, these issues will always embark them to go down. And what is happening right now, that BJP is slowly losing their field. If you don't allow anybody to speak in parliament, then the opposition party should hit the road. The issue has to be brought on road, and then it has to be decided. The public's mandate will decide everything. These issues are open right now. If you see the condition in Maharashtra is what is happening. This government was brought down by using some kind of money, by using some kind of force and nothing else. So if you say that Khichdi Sarkar and all these things, so in Northeast what they are doing? They are also running a Khichdi Sarkar in Northeast right now. They are doing this same in the Maharashtra. They are doing some in other states also. So you cannot at this moment say that the opposition is not united. Yes, the issues will bring the opposition into the forum which is equivalent to all of them. Now the issues with regard to Adani, nobody is allowed to speak. Issues with regard to misuse of ED, CBI or other agencies, nobody is allowed to speak. If you don't allow anybody to speak, how can you show that the opposition is not united?
Sir, but who's not allowing you, sir?
Even everybody is not speaking about all these things.
So, but who's not allowing you to speak?
Yes, the ruling government is not allowing you to speak.
Last we checked, the House was getting adjourned because opposition was sloganeering.
Didn't the opposition MP storm the well of the House? We just had
these things we have also seen for long decades. For long decades, we have seen what is happening in Parliament.
Niranjan, can I come in here?
Everybody
okay, quick 30-second response. 30-second response and we'll end the debate. Yeah.
In 2014, they have never been able to go above Adani. And since 2014, the Congress has not let the Parliament work. And now they are calling for a JPC. How can the JPC be instituted when the Adani Group has been paying all their loans in advance? They have paid 9,300 crores in advance. They have paid for the Haifa port.
You know everything. You Adani, your friend is Adani. No, you know everything. Why you don't face the probe?
How is he my friend?
Let the Adani Group face the probe.
No, I am telling you the reality. You should accept the reality.
These are fudging of books and nothing else. What reality
the Congress
you are
One minute, Krishna Hegde. I think there's a contradiction there. Krishna Hegde, it's nice that you're defending Adani. It's okay, you have every right to defend Adani. But let me also remind you, in 2021, when you were still part of the Shiv Sena with Uddhav Thackeray, it was Shiv Sena workers who went and removed that Adani board at the Mumbai airport. So please don't. Now that you're with the BJP, your tune on Adani has changed. Let's also admit that. Okay. Now, I'm giving the last word to Shyam. Shyam, it appears, Krishna, one second. It appears, Shyam, you've heard the BRS, and I'll actually give the BRS the last word on this one. Shyam, 30 seconds. It appears that nobody is willing to take your party as the lead. They say it's not your birthright to be the lead in the opposition. Your response to that, 30 seconds, and then I'll get the last word to Krishna Mane. Yes.
Yeah, Congress doesn't feel about any birthrights. Congress believes in providing an alternative vision. That is what we are doing. We are not egoistic. We are ready to work with any party for as long as they adhere to the Constitution of India and constitutional values, and that's where Congress stands. I want to mainly send this message across to your viewers, respecting their time in viewing our show. I'm not getting into this tutu mai with each party here. The Congress provides an alternative vision and believes in working with others collaboratively, and that's where Congress stands.
Yeah, I also would like to tell our viewers in that case that there was a huge contradiction from your party leader, Mr. Kharge, who has completely contradicted not just what you said, but what your party feels, by first saying there cannot be any alliance without the Congress party, and then being contradicted by Farooq in Chennai, and having to on stage say that they will make do with whatever arrangement is made finally. Yes, Krishank, last word to you.
Well, Congress gives alternative vision. No, alternative comes out of taking up issues, fighting up battles, taking up people's agenda. No, that is the problem. We are not into name calling. We are all speaking about issues. Congress should realize that when each of the regional parties spoke here, they spoke about pertinent issues that abides, brings all together, stitches alliance. So talk about issues, try to question the government of India based on their policies. But if you try to think that Congress gives a vision, Congress gives a path, it is only Congress is right, then BJP will continue to be like this. But nevertheless, we will definitely take up issues.
Why are you gloating about it?
Because issues has to come.
Why are you gloating about BJP's continuation? That actually betrays your
BJP is not getting full majority.
Niranjan, even on this debate,
Niranjan, I'd just like to please. In Gujarat, what happened? Did issues come up? Kharge Sahab took out one statement. He called Modi ji Ravan Khatam. Bharatiya Janata Party got an agenda, and 1 week entire agenda was that only. So Congress is giving the fodder to BJP. So as long as Gandhi Sahib, Rahul ji and Congress is there, Bharatiya Janata Party will have their, Congress politics.
30 seconds.
Dr. Zafar Islam.
Zafar, 30 seconds. Zafar, and we'll end the debate. Zafar, 30 seconds.
For campaigning, if he was so powerful.
You have seen now on this show itself, they have demonstrated the kind of unity they want to have. It is a fragmented opposition, and they are moving in different directions. It's a divided horse. Even I said it will definitely. Everybody, we do not need your support. The people of India is supporting BJP. It's the people of India which is supporting us, but you will continue to fight with each other. We will continue to serve the people of this country. No, we will continue to serve. We will continue to serve the people. You will continue to fight among each other, and we are happy that you are fighting.
It is a question.
We will not get, no.
Give this reply.
We will not only
BJP will not get full support, full majority. Then who will support them?
Well, you'll be surprised, Mr. Brijmohan, when it happens. I think, for example, Sharad Pawar also surprised us with what he did in Nagaland. So let's not, please. I think you may be being very brave here by saying that nobody will be, willing to back the BJP if they're short of numbers. We were surprised when we saw that Sharad Pawar's party was backing the BJP-led government in Nagaland, right? So you never know, anything is possible. Zafar, Ajay, Pratik, Krishna Hegde, Shyam, Riju, Brijmohan, Krishank and Chandrasekhar Jha, thank you for joining us on the weekend debate. Thank you very much.
So we have a very politically charged week coming up with Mamata Banerjee making this round in Bhubaneswar. We're going to meet Odisha Chief Minister Naveen Patnaik. So we have to watch out for what's happening on that opposition front, Niranjan.
Well, absolutely. And is the real opposition actually building up in the states? Likes of KCR, Mamata Banerjee, Naveen Patnaik, should we pay more attention to what they are doing? ahead of 2024. We'll leave you with that thought. Thanks for watching.
अच्छा अनूप जी एक बात बताइए, ये दादी की रसोई का आइडिया कहाँ से आया?
तो एक बार मदर की थोड़ी सी तबीयत खराब थी, हम लोग डाइनिंग टेबल पे बैठे थे। मदर ने कहा मेरे हिस्से का जो खाना बचता है वो किसी जरूरतमंद को खिला दिया करो। सडनली मेरी बेटी के मुंह से निकला, पापा दादी की इच्छा है, दादी की रसोई क्यों नहीं शुरू करते? तो एक सेंटी सा डायलॉग था कि हाँ दादी की रसोई भी हो गया, सब कुछ हो गया। तो हमने कहा अच्छा मम्मी क्या खिलाना है? बोली दाल चावल। सोचने का गौरव भाई हमें मौका भी नहीं मिला, तो सडनली हुआ। फिर अभी
ਕੱਲ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਪੰਜਾਬ ਪੁਲਿਸ ਨੇ ਨਾਕਾ ਲਾਇਆ ਹੋਇਆ ਸੀਗਾ ਅੰਮ੍ਰਿਤਪਾਲ ਸਿੰਘ ਨੂੰ ਅਰੈਸਟ ਕਰਨ ਵਾਸਤੇ, ਜਿਹੜਾ ਕਿ ਇੱਕ ਕੇਸ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਵਾਂਟਡ ਆ, ਉਹ ਨਾਕਾ ਮਹਿਤਪੁਰ ਦੇ ਲਾਗੇ ਪੂਰੇ ਪਬਲਿਕ ਵਿਊ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਨਾਕਾ ਲੱਗਿਆ ਸੀਗਾ। ਉੱਥੇ ਸੀਸੀਟੀਵੀ ਕੈਮਰਾਜ਼ ਲੱਗੇ ਹੋਏ ਆ ਉਸ ਜਗ੍ਹਾ ਦੇ ਉੱਤੇ।
24 hours on, Khalistani supporter Amritpal Singh remains untraceable. Manhunt continues. Amritpal's team moves High Court, claiming that he's been arrested already by the police. Reports suggest that he could have escaped. Heavy security deployment across the state of Punjab. Internet suspension continues. Police carry out flag marches in several districts. After the notice, Delhi police knock at Rahul Gandhi's doors over the speech he made where he claimed women were sexually harassed in Delhi. Big political fight after police visits Rahul Gandhi's residence. Vadra Congress leaders also land up there, protest. Sending out a strong message to the West, Russian president visits Mariupol, speaks to local residents, reviews reconstruction activities. More than 24 hours on, and the operation to look for Amritpal, the pro-Khalistan supporter, is still underway. Amritpal Singh is still on the run, and in the latest updates coming in, the Varis Punjab Day leader has now moved to the Punjab Haryana High Court. The legal advisors of Amritpal have filed a habeas corpus petition. A notice has been issued to the Punjab government. Nobody knows where he is. There is speculation that he may even have crossed over to Pakistan. Now, these are reports. We don't have details. Amritpal supporters claim that he may be arrested already. My colleague Gursimran joining us with the latest. Gursimran.
See, Niranjan, now what the Amritpal Singh's group, Varis Punjab Day, is trying to give it a different spin. They're trying to show and portray as if he has not escaped from the police, but he's the one who has been detained, and now the police is not revealing his details. This is similarly on the lines of what the father of Amritpal Singh told us today morning when we spoke to him. But see, there is a theory to it that has to be seen. See, what was actually Amritpal Singh's TRP was that he was daring the police from his native village that, see, I'm here, you come and arrest me if you dare to. That was something, a charming point, a scoring point for him, for his followers, that see how daring our leader is. But now, after yesterday's incident, the things have turned almost different, because what the people now feel that the Amritpal Singh, who was a couple of days back claiming that come arrest me, is running from the police. So now this move by the Varis Punjab Day, that habeas corpus petition that has been filed by Iman Singh Khara in the High Court. However, the warrant officer's appointment has been declined by the High Court, and a notice has been given. Next hearing is on Tuesday. But this is to give it a spin that the police has arrested Amritpal and he's not the one who is running from the law, so as to keep the flock of Amritpal together so that he doesn't lose the ground as and when his arrest is made or something like that. There are some people who can come out protest for him. Actually, what the Waris Punjabde is expecting. But now there is a larger ramifications to it, that Waris Punjabde has moved to the court, but the action that the Punjab police has initiated, it is not only against Amritpal. The press note that was issued clearly marks a mention that it is Waris Punjabde that is behind the anti-social activities. So the entire organization of Amritpal is under scanner, so does their legal advisor. So that has to be seen how the cops actually act after this. Now coming to the part that what Punjab police is doing. Punjab police is trying to get hold of Amritpal. As per the senior officers, even the official statement that was issued late in the evening by IG headquarters Sukhchand Singh Gill, after there were repeated allegations that he is in the custody of the police and police is not revealing his whereabouts, he has to come on record and say that whatever the Punjab police will do, it will be in accordance with the law that is laid down as per the Constitution of India. So in other words, he has termed it that, see, Amritpal is not in our custody, he is still at large and we are trying hard to get hold of him. Now coming to the situation in the Punjab, the situation has remained altogether peaceful. No violent protests have been reported from any part of the Punjab, though Section 144 is in place in the 4 districts, Moga, Muktsar Sahib, Faridkot, Fazilka, because these are the high sensitive areas. But one important thing that has to be seen, that even the villagers of the Amritpal Singh, they have not come out, they have not objected to what is happening, the clampdown on the associates of Amritpal Singh, who is the Waris Punjab, the chief. So this speaks that the people have understood the reality of the so-called leader, that some people try to portray himself as next Bhindranwala or something else, that has all fallen flat after the yesterday's incident when he was seen running from the police. Yes.
Yes. And in fact, we're getting in more information now that Amritpal was creating his own army called Anandpur Khalsa Force, or the AKF. He was, according to agencies, he was trying to radicalize the youth to create his own army, bulletproof jackets with AKF written on them. Weapons with AKF stamps have also been recovered by the police. Gursimran, we have some of those pictures. We'll just play those pictures as well. Gursimran.
Yes. See, Niranjan, when we head to his native village in the Jolopur Khera, first thing we saw on the gate of his residence was AKF. And when we inquired about it, it was the Anandpur Khalsa Force. Not only on the gate of his residence, but also the jacket that was recovered from his house, and also the weapons that have been recovered from his associates, that 12 bore guns. They clearly have the markings of the AKF, Anandpur Khalsa Force. He was in a bid to create an army, and to some extent he managed to do so, but this all weapons were illegal, the licenses were illegal, and the operation that was planned by the Punjab government, the Punjab police, that was a meticulously planned operation. One thing that went totally opposite to what they have expected is that Amritpal would not be in their custody by now. They were expecting that he's with the 10 to 15 people, we will get hold of them, and then Amritpal too will come, will surrender or will get hold of him. But that has totally gone out of hands as of now. So it was a planned operation that started on 26th of February when the FIR in the Ajunala case was registered. After that, the Punjab government has written to the J&K government seeking the cancellation of the of the weapon licenses that were issued to the 2 aides of Amritpal, Varinder and Talbinder, from the Ramban as well as the Kishtwar district. And then came the real action that happened yesterday.
Stay with me, Gursimran, because we also spoke to the police. Here's what the police said on record. The police on record claims he's on the run. Many unanswered questions in the case of Amritpal Singh. Here's what the police is saying, at least on record.
It was a 15 to 16 kilometer long chase, a single lane road, and eventually we caught up to the convoy, which we had to intercept. We intercepted it. It was a market area, heavily market area, and we were briefed that we need to observe restraint, not to fire. Observing that, We captured 3 of the vehicles, 10 of his colleagues. Few of them they managed to escape. 7 illegal weapons they were recovered. More than 300 live rounds they were also recovered.
So we understand that Punjab police was fully prepared with this operation. They have planned everything, pre and post effects also to deal with. And in fact, the point is that certain police officials were involved into this entire operation. From where he has escaped from the police eyes. What was that point? Where was that point?
It was a heavily crowded area. He escaped from that place, and we are into it. We are seeing the CCTV footages also, and he'll be nabbed soon. Thank you.
And in fact, which vehicle he has used to fled, and how many vehicles have recovered?
That is a matter of investigation.
You can see. So DIG Swapan Sharma has revealed everything about the case and the operation, that how the entire operation was being carried out, and in fact how the entire operation has been executed against Waris Punjab Day and Amritpal Singh.
In fact, the father of Amritpal Singh believes there's a conspiracy against his son by the Punjab government and the police.
लेकिन वो कहीं भाग नहीं था. अगर परसों बोल रहा था तो उसको भागने का, उसको अभी भी वो पुलिस गिरफ्त में है. उसको भागने का कोई प्लानिंग था. 9 बजे तक इधर घर में था. 8-9 बजे तक 8 साढ़े 8 बजे शायद ऐसा सुना निकल के गया. अगर पुलिस गिरफ्तार करना चाहिए तो इधर पकड़ लेना आ जाना चाहिए था. कभी पहले उन्होंने कोई नोटिस भेजा कि हाँ कि तुम गिरफ्तारी दो. ये तो अचानक ड्रामा बनाया जा रहा है.
नहीं, आप क्यों कह रहे हैं कि अगर वो, आप कह रहे हैं पुलिस की गिरफ्त में है वो?
हमको डाउट है, पूरा 100% हमारा यकीन है कि वो पुलिस की गिरफ्तार में. बाकी तो आप लोग भी सोच सकते हैं कि वो हजारों गाड़ियां हैं, 2-3-5-7 आदमी को पकड़ नहीं पाएगी, वो भाग जाएगा.
वो कह रहे हैं कि अमृतपाल गाड़ियां चेंज कर रहा था, उसने अपना फ़ोन छोड़ दिया अपनी लोकेशन ना बताने के लिए और वो भाग गया. आपको क्यों लगता है कि अमृतपाल को पकड़ा है तो फिर बता क्यों नहीं रही?
पुलिस का पहले का रिकॉर्ड भी ऐसा ही है कि वो इस कहानी को अपने रूप से पेश करना चाह रही है, इसीलिए वो सारा ड्रामा कर रही है. अमृतपाल पुलिस की गिरफ्त में है. उसको हम सोचते हैं उसको जल्दी को, अगर उसने कोई लीगल उनके हिसाब से कुछ हुआ है तो उसको कोर्ट में पेश करो, उसके ऊपर कोई भी चार्ज लगाओ. ये सारा ये हम लोग को तो ऐसा भी डाउट हो रहा है कि फेक एनकाउंटर का भी डर है हम लोग को.
सूत्र जो बता रहे हैं कि अमृतपाल पर नेशनल सिक्योरिटी एक्ट NSA लगाया जा सकता है, जिसका मतलब ये है कि उन्हें 1 साल तक बिना किसी आरोप के भी जेल में रखा जा सकता है. ये बताते हुए जो सेंट्रल एजेंसीज ने डोजियर प्रिपेयर किए हैं कि अमृतपाल राष्ट्रीय सुरक्षा के लिए खतरा है, लगातार खालिस्तान की बात कर.
लेकिन ये तो हिंदुस्तान के सिखों के लिए तो कोई भी लगाया जा सकता है. जियोपा ला सकते हैं, NSA लगा सकते हैं. दूसरे किसी के ऊपर तो जो इतना क्राइम चल रहा है उसके ऊपर तो कुछ नहीं हो रहा है. जेल से इंटरव्यू हो रही है, वो उनके ऊपर तो कुछ नहीं एक्शन हो रहा है. मूसेवाड़े का कितना दिन से कत्ल हो गया, उस टाइम से अब उनको कोई इंसाफ नहीं मिल रहा है. सिखों के साथ हमेशा उनके ऊपर तो कुछ भी एक बुक रखने ऊपर भी कुछ भी लगा दोगे.
This is drama outside the residence of Congress leader Rahul Gandhi over a comment he had allegedly made while on the Bharat Jodo Yatra, claiming that some women had come up to him and complained about being sexually harassed and not being safe in the national capital. The police first landed up there to give him a notice while seeking details, and then as the Congress party and sycophants of the Gandhi family landed up outside his gates to protest, the issue snowballed, eventually died out. Here's how it unfolded.
In a Super Sunday action, Delhi police reached the residence of Rahul Gandhi in New Delhi. The cops knocked Rahul's doorsteps to get information after a notice was already issued to him.
दिल्ली पुलिस की टीम आज माननीय सांसद राहुल गांधी के घर पर उनसे कुछ जानकारी लेने के लिए गई थी. 30 जनवरी को श्रीनगर में राहुल गांधी जी ने एक बयान दिया था जिसमें उन्होंने ये कहा था कि उनको उनकी यात्रा के दौरान बहुत सारी महिलाएं मिली जो रो रही थी, और उन्होंने ये बताया था कि उनके साथ बलात्कार हुआ है, उनको किसी ने मोलेस्ट किया है और उनके रिश्तेदार ने भी मोलेस्ट किया है.
The notice is with regard to Rahul's speech during Bharat Jodo Yatra.
जब मैं चल रहा था आपने देखा होगा कि बहुत सारी महिलाएं रो रही थी, मगर उसमें बहुत सारी ऐसी भी महिलाएं थी जिन्होंने मुझे बोला कि उनके साथ बलात्कार हुआ है उनको किसी ने मोलेस्ट किया है, उनके किसी रिश्तेदार ने उनको मोलेस्ट किया है।
The police team headed by Special CP was at Rahul Gandhi's residence for over 2 hours. Soon, party leaders including Ashok Gehlot, Pawan Khera reached Rahul's residence and hit out at the police action.
राष्ट्रीय अध्यक्ष साहब हमारा राष्ट्रीय नेता है, उसके यहाँ पर जाके पुलिस बिना कोई कारण के वो नोटिस का जवाब देने को तैयार है, उसके बावजूद भी आप उनके घर में घुस रहा हो, ये पूरा देश देख रहा है।
पुलिस पे कह रहा था नोटिस
इनको माफ नहीं करेगा,
इसलिए आना पड़ा, पुलिस कह रही है
इनको माफ नहीं करेगा, पूरा देश इन हरकतों को देख रहा है।
Congress workers also rushed to support their leader. Several workers protesting outside Rahul Gandhi's residence were detained by police. While senior leaders of the Congress party criticized centre, BJP hit back at Rahul for not cooperating in the investigation.
45 दिन हो गए भारत जोड़ो यात्रा समाप्त होकर, 45 दिन। 45 दिन के बाद पूछताछ करने के लिए गए हैं, 45 दिन के बाद। अगर इतनी ही चिंता होती पहले फरवरी 1 या 2 को क्यों नहीं गए? 45 दिन के बाद जा रहे हैं और सवाल उठा रहे हैं।
देखिएगा, इतने बड़े पद पर बैठा हुआ व्यक्ति को अगर यौन उत्पीड़न की बात मालूम पड़ती है और वो पुलिस को जानकारी नहीं देते, बहुत बड़ा पाप है ये। उनको आगे बढ़कर ऐसे गुनाहगारों को कट करके पीछे पहुंचाना चाहिए था। इससे लगता है कि उनके भारतीय जो न्यायपालिका है उस पर भरोसा नहीं है, या बहन बेटियों की इज्जत को सुरक्षित करने पर